It's the late night shift, y'all. It's the late night shift. I couldn't tell exactly how much time I had left on that video. I hope I didn't go over 20 hours, y'all. Let me go look. Oh, I'll know if it don't process because it said 19 on my computer when I saw it. So something told me to check. Okay, it's the late night shift. It's gonna be like late night with Bob, baby. I want to do. I'm thinking about starting to have where we have shifts and maybe even, you know, giving putting titles to it. Really having conversation for those. Oh, I ended it, Lindora. I had to end it so it wouldn't go over 20 hours. Yeah, once it go over 20 hours, it won't process. And I do want to go check. Y'all be having great conversations, man. I'll be asleep, you know. Welcome. Oh, yeah, you here. I've been waiting for you. Welcome to the family, free as the wind. Okay. So this is how it works. And we are, I want to call us the bomb squad. What y'all think? Listen, I'm gonna put it on the what they call it, community tab, and come up with some names what we're gonna call ourselves so we can have fun. We can really be a family, just have some fun with it. I like the bomb squad, y'all. Okay. Yeah, we had to do the new video because that video I wanted to process. I want to do because we don't have no real structure, right? Structure, but I do want to have some structure. I really want it to go where we have a late night, and then we do maybe for the people who work at night and those of us who can't sleep. We have somewhere to come. We could really talk about whatever. We can have fun, we could do whatever we want, right? And then I want to have some conversations where we're going to be focused on that particular topic. Because these 20 hours, 30 hour streams, y'all, if I need to go back and listen, I'm going to be honest, it's hard. Okay, what's going on, Miss Wanda? So we got Just Jay, Leonora, Free as the Wind. Hey, welcome to the family, Free as the Wind. Aries, Wanda, Nella, what's going on? So the way it works is when you come on the panel and participate, after a while, you end up becoming a part of the family. You end up getting a wrench, right? That's how it works. I just need to hear your voice and they got some people. I used to give wrenches to anybody who came on the panel, but I stopped doing that because some people, I started realizing when people get mad and disagree with people, they like to block. So what's the purpose of the wrench? The wrench, really, we don't do blocking over here. People get to say what they want to say. But the purpose of the wrench, though, is when people come and put the adult stuff in, we get that out of here, and approval of people, right? Certain things people may say, I do have it set up where it has to be approved. I have certain words that if people say certain words, that they don't come up. So if anybody came in, they wouldn't be able to say the N word spelled the correct way with the ER. They wouldn't be able to put that in the chat. It wouldn't even show up. If y'all see somebody doxing you, right? You don't tell the room. Hit me up with an email and say, hey, Bomb, somebody put this in the chat. And hey, that's my peoples. Let me know and I'll go make it to where they can't put their name in the chat anymore. There's ways where I can go into the settings and put in things that cannot come up. Okay. Hey, Anthony, what's going on? Anthony, how you been? The live already got 2,420. Oh, cool. Well, it goes on. She said I'm blued up. Anyway, so the rules are for those of you who do have wrenches and stuff like that. We don't really do no blocking. People can say what they want, which some of y'all know, you know what I mean? Even if it's towards you, what you do is you get back at their ass or come on the panel and handle their ass, okay? Um, no doxing. If we could kind of leave our family members out of shit, like children, but sometimes that comes out. Okay, we got some people who he's not allowed on my panel, and let me tell y'all, that was a hard decision for me to make, because I'm really, y'all see people come up and it may be hard for me to get them under control, because I don't want to stop people from talking, right? But the thing is, you're not going to gaslight me. You're not going to act like, you're not going to say you said something that you just said, and it upsets me. I may kick you off. But if you come right back up, I'll let you back up. Like, what his name? CEO. He could have hit the box to come right back up. I would have let him right back up. Okay. But I want to change the topic. Okay. That's right. Those are the rules. Thank you, Queen of Cali. Queen of Cali has been here long enough. And we got Aries. Listen, just welcome to the family, okay, everybody? If it get a little tense for anybody, right? Well, first, I want you to think that it's just jokes. We're just having fun, okay? We're just having fun. But if it does get tense, like I heard a grown-ass man say earlier in the last stream, he said, hey, I consider it toxic if when I sign off, I feel like punching somebody in the face. And like, dude, if you that type of dude, when you online, I'm talking about, I bet you want to punch people in the TV too. Did you ever look at Law and Order and want to punch some motherfucker body? Did you ever look at a movie and you was thinking, damn, I can't take it. Why are they talking to each other that way? And you want to punch somebody? You ever looked at Tweety Bird and think that Tweety Bird shouldn't be talking about tweet, tweet? I don't even know what Tweety Bird does, okay? What the Road Runner, you ever wanted to punch the Road Runner because you wonder why the Road Runner keep getting away? Because the coyote can't catch the Road Runner? Are you that type of dude? Because if you are, then this isn't the spot for you. But if you have an understanding that this is the internet, and you come over here, suppose you had, see, I've been doing this shit for years. We just used to do it on another program called Pal Talk, right? And there was the drama room. That's why we call it drama. It was called the drama room. And in the drama room, all we did was roast one another. Like, we were doing this to each other so much, we became like a family, and it would just laugh. You could have a hard day at work where you got to deal with your boss, putting up with shit. You got some people at the job who you wish you could just fuck up, but you can't because you need your job. Well, you come online, get on here with us and crack some motherfucking jokes, right? And for real, most of us, especially on the panel, we are the ones we can handle the joke. We're gonna come back at you. But once you get it all out your system, boom, boom, it's over. Yeah, what's going on, John Smith? And that's how you got to look at this shit for real. I'm telling you, your days will go smoother in your real life. Okay? If you can find an outlet, come up here and do some cussing. You might not even be a person who cuss a lot in your real life. You could come up here and you could talk about your boss if you want. Tell us what's going on. Get that shit out of your system. And so you could go back to work the next day and shit and get through it. I'm sorry, who want to punch somebody in the throat? Girl, sometimes I want to punch them up. Nah, I'm kidding. I used to be that type of person, y'all. I used to be the type when people would do things or say things, I would just let it go. But that was bad for me, right? I would just let it go, walk away and shit. But then I noticed that I would remember that shit and remember that shit. Then by the time they might not be talking that shit no more, now I might be trying to egg them on, because now it's time for me to punch them bitches in the throat. You know what I mean? Like I felt like I'm mad at myself for letting them get away with disrespecting me that way. I'm just like, now I'm trying to egg them on so we can get this fight over. It's almost like that aggression that's in you and you feel bad because you should have dealt with it when you should have dealt with it. Well, what I'm telling you though is that, hey, come to the internet and we could crack jokes with you. We'll listen to you. I come on, y'all, when my parents died, I came on this bitch, cried, y'all laughed with me. I'm still able, when I'm sad, I come up here and you may not know I'm sad, but if I start talking about my parents or anything, that's me just missing them. And I come on and share that shit with you all. You see what I'm saying? Oh, you say the throat, not the throat, but the throat. And so that's how you should look at it. And the CEO, you're new if you're listening, boo. It's okay. Don't take it so serious. Even when you was like, well, why I can't say black men, but you could tell me what to do. And we're like, we're not serious with neither. You could use the wording you want. Right now, I'm trying to get us away from that black man hate, black woman hate. And that's why when you mention it, I'm wondering, like, it sounds like you're trying to tell black woman something about black men and how we treating you. Or you black women, you treat black men like, and I'm like, there's white women doing that to white men, and there's Asian women doing that to Asian men, and so why you keep coming up making it seem, that's why I asked you that. I asked you why you keep mentioning black. The black community is, and I'm like, have you ever went into a white community? We're not talking about the wealthy white people. We're talking about just regular, normal white people. That grass might not be cut, right? Got fucked up cars in the yard, right? Don't know what, they can't keep control of their children out here trying to thug. So we got to stop this nonsense of making it seem like we are so much worse because we are carrying that shit. We passing it on to the next generation after us. Okay, we don't want other people looking at us separate like black people. We just want to be fair. I want everything to be kind of fair, right? Just fair across the board. And yet we ourselves wants to separate. So that's what I'm saying, you know, and for us, if we want to do it, we need to do it. We need to literally stop talking about what black men doing. Listen, unless they come up, okay? I don't like talking about black men in a negative all the time, but let's be real about the conversation that was had earlier. We had a man who's about to be 40 years old admit that he don't have a car. Right? And he's not in New York City or LA, or he's in the area where a car is needed. That's what he said. I don't have transportation. He said it like it was a negative thing. He didn't say he didn't have transportation like it was good. He said it like it was bad. Remember, he said he couldn't get back and forth because he don't have no transportation. I was like, whoa, what? Now, I'm going to be honest with you, yo. How you 40 and you ain't got even a piece of car? I'm talking about a piece of car. You know, it don't even need to be a brand new car. It just needs to be a car that gets you from point A to point B. You could buy a car for about $1,200, maybe even less. Me and my husband gave 2 cars away in the last 5 years. Just like gave them away. Right? We running out of parking spot. My son, so how it happened, one car was one of my son's first car, right? And when he bought his second car, his first cars, we ended up getting his first car from the auction. He got it from point A to point B. He had that car for a year, and then when he graduated high school, I bought him a new car. And yeah, something wrong at 40. And listen, we're not gonna act like everybody got good credit and all that stuff. But what I will say, at 40, you should have enough credit where you could get your car, because even with bad credit, you could get a car. Linwood has mentioned that he lived with his mama. Linwood has told us various different stories. And so when I questioned him about it, right, he's getting better. When he comes over, he sounds a little more confident in himself, right? And it's unfortunate that some of you men don't understand. You think that we should be coddling and talking about, oh, it's okay, you don't have a car. What, am I supposed to go get this nigga a car too? I'm not his mama. So we let him know that that's not good. Linwood need to get him a car. And that means if he got to go get him a job instead of being on this bitch with us, then he need to get him a job. And it's going to make him a better person, a better man. He going to feel better about himself. But CEO wanted me to coddle him. CEO was like, well, you ain't got to get on the man. I was like, but it's the truth. Well, you could have just told him. I said, what you want me to tell him, he doing a good job? He said, yeah, but he's not doing a good job. Now, I will say, listen, life hits you. Life can come by and smack you on the ass, knock you all the way back to the bottom. That's a fact, right? That's life. But you get your ass up and you start back on your journey. Okay. I'm not supposed to coddle you and tell you it's okay. Just sit your ass there. Get your ass up. That's right. Get paid, Linwood. Go get you a job. You need an extra job. You say I'm blue. So it's enough that we for those of us who are parents, we kind of, when my sons do, I coddle them. I don't. But if my sons came in and said they needed something, I look at them. I'm like what happened? Or what's going on? I might even ask them what they need. It depends, right? If they asking me for money, I'll give it to them. I don't give it to them. I loan it to them because I know they got jobs and I'm going to get my money back. But see, if they ain't have no job coming asking me for money, you ain't getting my money. You can't afford to take no woman on no date with my money. If you using my money to take a woman out on a date, that's me taking her out on a date. And I'm going to be sitting my ass at home, y'all having fun, but I'm taking her out on a date. Taking no goddamn woman out on no date. You understand? Somebody said we need more gay black men. I don't know about needing more gay black men or not needing them. I don't care about a person's sexuality. I don't care about that. Okay. People are who they are. Okay. What I will say though is, let me put this link in this chat. We gotta get off this nonsense of coddling men. But then they don't want to, these men want to beat up on us and they want us to we need to take responsibility. You take responsibility. You got pregnant, so it's on you. You the gatekeeper. But then when a woman says, hey, you 40, you ain't got a car in a place where you need a car, and they didn't tell us that we're being too rough. These niggas are really out here crying. Boo-hoo, boo-hoo. The same dude who said I need to coddle Linwood also told me that my channel is a little too rough for him. He said when he signed off, he feel like he want to fight. And then he said then he said it's addicting, but he says it's addicting, but yeah, the only thing I would change. You could tell me what you would change. I didn't ask you. But if you want to tell me, you could tell me. But how many times you gonna tell me though? Nigga, and he keep repeating the same thing. Y'all don't let me say my complete sentence. You won't let me say what, and then he'll take a whole minute talking about us not letting him speak. Right when we say, okay, it's your turn. Well, like you should have let me speak, and from the beginning, I should have been able to say it. You shouldn't have had to tell me I could go. Like, nigga, just say what you was about to say. What's going on, Bridget? Devastating said, if he hasn't gotten a car at 40, what are the real chances of him getting one? All this, hopefully he get his ass up and go get him a car. He need it. Go get him a car. He should go get him a car. Linwood, when he tell us stories, sometimes I'll be wondering if his stories are real, right? We've heard the story about the prostitute with the bite mark. Now imagine you seen a bite mark on a woman, guys, because I try to envision his stories. I envision everybody's story. When you're telling me a story, I envision it. And that's how I can tell whether it makes sense or not. I actually see it. Right? He says he went to the door to deliver a package. He said when the woman turned away, he saw a bite mark on her shoulder, like somebody bit her. He says, hey, ma'am, can I inquire about the bite mark on your shoulder? Who does that make sense to? So you mean to tell me I run to the door to get a package, and when I grab the package, the door is still open? That don't make sense. Right? Because when I grabbed the package, I closed the door. But he says that she turned away with the package, walking away. He says he then saw the bite mark on her shoulder. So let's say my door was just open. Maybe the screen door was open. I turned away. He was able to see the bite mark on me. This strange man who I don't know asked me, how did I get the bite mark? Am I telling him? Nigga, like it ain't your fucking business, nigga. This nigga said that the woman said, my John, my last John I was with bit me. So she mentioned she's a prostitute, aka a hoe, like an actual prostitute, y'all. Okay. So the hoe who is honest and very talkative to strangers, right? She was like, my last John, yes, he bit me, took a bite out of my shoulder. Then he said, oh, that's interesting, Miss Prostitute. Miss Whore, can I ask you a question, Miss Whore? Go right ahead. I noticed that you have a bite mark on your shoulder. Can you tell me where you got that from, Miss Whore? Well, my last John, he bit me. He took a bite out of crime. He wanted to take a bite out of crime. You know, since I'm a prostitute and that's criminal, yeah, he wanted to take a bite out of crime, so he bit me. And then the prostitute was like, yeah. And then he said, well, thank you for answering that. And what do you do, by the way? That's when she told him, well, I'm a whore. He said, well, can I inquire about what you do anyway? Oh, I'm a whore. Straight up. He could have been a cop, anything. He could have been a narc, everything. She was like, I'm a whore. I'm just a whore. Why? He was like, oh, well, you know, I'm a little lonely, and I would like to know if I could come and talk to you sometime. And she was like, sure, because in her mind, all she saw was dollar signs. Right? Everybody know a hoe make money. A whole time is worth money. Except Linwood, maybe he thought he was going to get a freebie because he inquired about her bite mark. Right? So anyway, he then tells us that because I'm inquiring about everything, right? I'm asking him, well, wait a minute, you went in with her? He was like, yeah, I spent some time with her. I was like, well, wait a minute, when you delivering packages? He then says, oh yeah, I went back to work, then I came back. This nigga went to finish his jobs and came back to the whore house. And he said he got with her, right? He there, and then he said they had a great conversation. Yes, me and this whore, we had a wonderful, horrible conversation. It was just wonderful. And I was like, cool. And we asked him, did you have sex with her? Oh, no, I didn't have sex with her. Why not? Well, I just didn't want to. I was like, but you was interested in her. Like, you was interested in her, then why would you go and sit with her? She's a whore. What that's a job. He said, well, yeah, I just gave her $30 and I left. I said, oh, $30? He said, yeah, because I knew he had spent. See, he never mentioned money until I asked him how much he gave her. But Miss Bomb, I didn't give her anything. Now, nigga, what? You gave up something. He was like, well, I gave her $30. He said, I gave her the $30. I said, oh, that must be all you had. So she charged you what you had in your pockets, right? Right when he thought he was going to get something, she probably teased him, was all dressed and sexy and all that shit. He's sitting on the bed, getting turned on. And then she was like, well, Poppy, it's going to cost about $250. I need you to sit it over there on that desk. I can't take it directly in my hands. Can you put the money over there on the nightstand? He was like, money? $250? He was like, I don't have that. It's like, what you think this is? Right? And he's like, well, I just wanted to spend some time. And she said, well, spending time with me costs money. He's like, well, I'm going to go then. She said, you done already put some time on the clock. You owe me some money. Then we thought he was going to get away. She said, I will call John over here. Don't make me call Pimp. Don't make me call my pimp. You better put some money. He's like, well, I don't have much. This is all I got. He goes through his pockets and shit, pull out $30. She said, okay. Well, she takes his little $30 and sends his ass on his way. These little niggas be wanting free sex. They even try to get free sex from whores. These niggas think what the fuck? You ain't talking to no whore without giving her no money. This ain't no friendship bullshit. You pay for her time. She gonna treat you well. She gonna make you feel good, but it costs you. Okay? From one shithole to another. John the Analyst, nigga, anytime you want to compare your house to mine, we could do that. Talking about a shithole to, nigga, you the shit. Anywhere you go, nigga, you are the shithole, nigga. Fucking ass lame ass niggas want to come at me in the chat, nigga. Let me put this link up. I need you to come up here. Cause you know I'm built for this shit, nigga. Okay? You take shots at me, nigga. I take that like it ain't nothing, nigga. It's like you just sprinkle some salt on my spicy Cajun ass seafood, nigga. Let's get it. Let me grab it. You punk ass niggas don't say shit, right? Unless you in a chat. Nigga, I come to your channel and put some shit in the chat. Everything be cool. You come over here on that fuck shit, then let's get it. Let's go. Let's dance, nigga. I'm about to grab the link. Let's see if you gonna dance. We can do the cha-cha, nigga. Let's cha-cha. I'm ready. Okay? I was on Nimwood's head, but since you want me to be on yours, I'm ready. How you doing, John? your ass fart. How you doing, baby? All heart and grind. Where you been, baby? I've been missing you. I've been missing you. Hey, my fingers are here to make you pop. Yeah, okay. What's going on, Jess? I did have a good nap, man. I slept, y'all. My back was hurting. Remember I told y'all I'm standing on that hardwood floor down there with all this ass, y'all. It's hard on the sister. Okay? It's hard on the sister. Black Messiah, how you doing, baby? Welcome back. You'll get used to it. You gotta stop taking it so personal. So, Ida, how you doing? How you doing? Devastating. He had no car. The nigga had no home. The nigga was living with his mom, with his mama. Y'all don't. But come to find out, this nigga said the day he was in an 8-year relationship with a woman, the woman got sick and she ended up in the hospital. They had to remove both her hands and her feet. Okay, that's what he told us. I'm not even joking. That's the story. So I was like, wait a minute. I was like, so you was with this woman for 8 years and you left her during the time when she needed you the most? And then he went on to talking about, well, his brother died and his mom, was going through some things. I'm like, but you was living with a woman for 8 years. That's almost like your wife. Yes, and this woman got her hands and feet removed, and that nigga left her, and then he cheated on her. Then he met up with the whore, and then he met a white woman a couple of weeks ago. Y'all remember? He was excited. Oh, Bob, I met a white woman. She told me that she had just gotten off of meth. And I was like, dude, you messing with a meth head? That nigga said, oh, no. He changed the story. See, they be telling the truth. And then when we repeat it back, then he know how stupid it sounds. The nigga was messing with a meth head white woman. He said she was in recovery. That is 7 years is a common law marriage. And, some states don't have that anymore. They're taking it out. You with a woman for 8 years. That's like your goddamn wife. And he left that woman in times of need, right? And then moved in with his mama. 40 years old, no car, living with your mama. And y'all want me to do what? You want me to pat him on his head? Good boy, you doing good things. Continue doing what you're doing. Anyway, who came up? Let me see, y'all. I should have been watching. So I got some dude. Is that you? I need to hear your voice.
Oh yeah,
Okay,
yes, ma'am.
okay,
Yeah,
that's you.
yeah, I'm
Just
here.
Jay, is that you?
Yes, I'm here.
Okay, that's good. I'm gonna give both of y'all some dude. Listen, some dude. Okay, I'm giving you co-hosts. Okay, you'll learn what that
Mm.
Don't
is.
do that. No, don't do. No, please don't do that. Give that to Just Jay. I
I'm
don't want
giving it to
that.
Just Jay too.
I don't
God
want that.
damn.
Come on,
I
cut it
just
out.
want. I'm
No,
letting
don't do
you
that.
share.
No.
Okay. Okay. Well, I'll
No.
take it from you. That don't make no sense,
All
dude.
right, cool. Yeah, thank you.
Oh, Lord have mercy. I was just gonna let you see what it feel like, see how it works. But
I know
damn,
what it feel like. I know what it feel like. I don't want to feel it.
you don't feel it. Okay. Oh, cool. Okay. I was just giving it to you, man. So you
No,
could
I
have helped.
appreciate you,
I could
baby.
come
Look,
up.
this is why I
I
come
thought
up here. I'm like, yo, I'm telling you, I did this on a couple channels today. They freaking out a little bit because I'm bringing some people over. But no, I do appreciate you. I mean, y'all curse me out every day, y'all.
what's
Y'all
wrong with me getting cussed out? You mad about
nothing.
being
It's
cussed out?
like I feel like y'all my little sisters. Like I love coming here to get cursed out. It's like a energy release. I love it.
You
I'm
you
good.
know you could cuss us back out. You know that, right? I'm not sure if you
Nah,
know.
you.
Wait a minute,
Nah.
y'all. Okay, so wait. We don't. Nope. Wait, who is Matt? Matt, y'all got to start. Y'all can't just let anybody in.
That's Wody. That's Wody.
Is that you, Wally?
That's me.
Okay,
Yes.
cool. Okay, I got you. Okay, so
Oh,
I'm gonna
yo, the
make.
homie Wody up in here. Yo, what up, Wody?
Yeah, so we got. Okay, so I got Matt, Devastating, and Just Jay, the co-host for now. Listen, because y'all my night shift people. Y'all my night time people. We
Oh,
tried to give some dude some love, but he didn't want it. But that's okay. That's okay.
No, I'm good.
He said,
Um,
"Where Taylor at? I got info for her." Oh, okay.
I really would be in bed right now. I'm gonna keep it all the way real with
yo,
you.
dude, yo, Mac,
Well,
yo,
you
I
could
just
get it.
woke.
You could be
Uh,
in bed and on here at the same time, Marty. I do it all
That's
the
exactly what I'm about to do.
time.
My
no,
phone.
no.
I'm on my
Yo, Wody, did you see that Verizon outage that happened yesterday with the 4G, 5G, and the Wi-Fi FiOS yesterday? That shit was crazy. My businesses, everything went down at once. No, nothing,
I
What
haven't
nothing. It
looked
was
happened?
weird.
looked at any local news actually recently.
Oh.
I'm like I'm bugging.
Mhm.
I'm catching shit sporadically. I don't even know what
No,
I've
you
been looking.
good, brother. Yeah, no, yo. I was listening at work, dog, and you was able to succumb the gauntlet of these women getting at you so hard. And you stood up like, yeah, you poked your chest out. Yeah, you doing great, brother.
Water
I'm not
is
a, I'm not.
water. Woody is family. He been over here for what? It's been
Yeah, no,
about a
he's a
year now.
good guy. He's a good guy. I'm just not that guy. I don't do this. I just like to come in
Apparently,
and
you
out.
do this because you keep coming over.
Yeah, because I love you. Because I love you
Okay,
guys.
well
You
you
guys, I
are
can talk.
okay, but stop acting like you did you understand what you was like? I don't do this.
No,
Like
I
what we
do
doing is
it on certain days. I do it on certain days. Yeah, all right. Why you doing that? That's like a
bad.
disarming laugh that you do. That's a very disarming laugh. It makes yo, real rap bomb. That laugh turns people into suckers.
There you go.
Look, you know what? I'm
He
gonna be
said
quiet.
I do it on certain days, only on certain days. Okay, Taylor coming up for you now. You know, to get your because you said you had some info for him.
Okay. Well, we got to take this on the back end.
Well, why you call her up then?
I don't know. Obviously, she was listening. Well, she
Of
wants
course,
some
she
insight.
Taylor
All
is
right,
my
cool. We can get.
Taylor
Okay.
is
Yeah,
my
she cool. Yeah,
official.
yeah, yeah, yeah. I know she
Hello,
cool. She's interested.
Taylor is my official co-host. She's like the co-host. And she just been taking a break lately, but she been holding it down with me for many months.
Nah,
Seems
she
like it don't.
been not. Yo, real rap. She
Yes.
told me something that she was interested in. I was like, wow, she seems like she's interested. And that's like what 2% of the people I talk to. So you can ask me a question,
So,
Taylor. I'll try
did
to
you ask,
steer you
was
in the
she
correct
interested
direction.
in quantum physics or some shit like that?
Do you have
No,
something for me, some dude?
But she's
man,
interested.
oh
You said you
boy.
got something for her. Why
I
you say
did,
no,
but
boy, dude?
Wody Mac just interjected, and I was like, "Damn, yo, Taylor, you know what? I was like because I got cursed out last time I tried to interject. But what I say for you, because you just getting into security, get into the
Hmm.
cloud, get into the cloud.
Okay. That's the most I appreciate that though, because we getting somewhere, some dude. Because last time you was telling me to start my own goddamn consulting company. And I'm like,
I
nigga, I
know,
just
but
started.
I know
Like,
I'm trying to just chill. I'm trying to conform to what y'all doing and not get cursed out and kicked. Like you seem like you on this type of thing that I like. Look. You seem
mm-hmm.
like you're interested. If you want some advice, I'm cool with that. You know,
Okay.
just don't kick me and curse me out. Like I got
I no,
everything
I haven't
changes.
cursed you
Look,
out.
Taylor, did you see what happened? Look, I work in the stock market and all that and the fund. Did you see what happened with Bitcoin and all that? I had
Yeah,
to,
Bitcoin went
yo,
straight
hold
to
on, baby,
hell.
hold on, dog, hold on, yo,
Okay.
I had to decom 23 people today on Wall Street.
Why? Because they dumbasses bought it?
No, because they made bad investments and they got to turn in their credit cards, their cell phones, and their computers. And I got to
What you
decon
mean
them.
they bought it? God
Which they
bless.
bought
No,
Bitcoin.
no, 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 no. They ruined people's lives. They didn't
Okay,
buy it.
anyway, what did I tell y'all over a year ago, Taylor, about Bitcoin? You
Bitcoin
remember?
is a whole fucking Ponzi scheme,
I've been telling
right?
people not to get that shit.
Yep.
I kept warning people.
Yeah, because with Bitcoin, like I said, and I'm gonna say it till I'm blue in the face. I don't care what Zab says. Zab gonna get y'all goddamn money. Y'all gonna end up living on the goddamn
Broke,
bridge,
broke.
listening to Zab. Okay.
But
The thing is, the dollar currently right now is going straight to hell. So it would technically be a good time to sell Bitcoin because Bitcoin is gonna go down, down,
Yo, it
down.
went down. Yo, it went down below
Bitcoin was
19. It went down below
Bitcoin was
19.
down at a low of about $3,000, and what
Dude,
year we
that's
in 20
Ethereum, Mac. Yo, Mac,
beginning of
that's Ethereum. That's
2021.
not Bitcoin. That's not
No,
Bitcoin. That's
Okay, wait a
Ethereum.
minute, y'all. God damn it. Some dude, let me tell you what your issue is, baby. You talking over people. Okay. Nobody even heard what Max said because you started. Your voice is deeper. So wait till you finish and then you say what you gotta say, okay? Okay, go ahead, Mac.
I'm telling you this again, the exact number, but it was below 10,000. That was between the end of 2020, early 2021, right? But it was up, sitting at about what is sitting like low 30s, and then it took a severe dip way down to like 3,000 per Bitcoin. That was like early beginning of the year. It did like a steady climb, not even a steady climb, like a slow climb to the end of the year where it was sitting at about 8 to 9K. So even if people would have bought in when it dropped all the way off at like 3K, they would have doubled their money at that time. Then the next thing we noticed coming into like middle of 2021, it jumped and boosted. It went to, y'all remember that. So that right there, Bitcoin has been around since, I don't know the exact year it was created, but now it's going on at least 15 years in existence.
Yo,
so
Matt,
to drop off severely all the way down to like 3, it may do that again. But
It's gonna go to 0.
I have a
Matt,
feeling.
yo, Mac and Taylor. Yo, hold on. Let me get
around to
this
you.
out because this will trip me out if I don't get it out. Yo, Mac and Taylor, it seems like y'all pretty knowledgeable. You know when Bitcoin was really rocking, when people was like buying like skins and guns off of video games when Bitcoin was a currency to change it into buying items in a video game. So people that have got that like 10, 15 years ago at like $1 a piece, all of a sudden it's 200. No, 20. Or 20 and the way it went to 60, almost 70. These
Yeah.
people, yeah, these video game players, these little nerds. I was one too. I didn't buy
Bitcoin,
Bitcoin.
hello. Bitcoin used to be.
It was video game currency. It was
Hello.
currency to buy video games.
God damn it.
Some do. Do you hear Bomb talking?
Bitcoin used to be just like Cash App, to be honest, right? You would buy, you would give them $1 and they gave you $1 in Bitcoin, right? It was just like that. You're right. It was a way to buy shit, especially illegal shit, especially for those of us who was in the adult thing. Okay.
Okay, you can
Not
you
only
can cut
that,
it out
but if
now.
I
You
bought,
can cut it
if I
out now. Don't
if I
tell
bought
secrets.
if I bought some Bitcoin, they gave me free Bitcoin.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
That's
you
how
telling
it's
secrets now? Or you just letting it all out? Okay, I'll be quiet.
what in the hell? Anyway, so when you make it seem like it was for video games, there was video games here on the internet. Right? This was way before the video games that you're talking about. That shit with like my kids use Microsoft Xbox and shit like that. Bitcoin was here before that.
Mm-hmm.
But
It was here
anyway,
back at, it
yeah.
was here
And
way
it
before
never
that.
was backed by
Not
anyone.
really.
Like we don't know, not really what.
I think it was 2000.
Actually. Hold on,
In the
yo,
two,
Mac. Hold on. Oh damn. Okay, my bad.
what you said? Not really what. I can
Uh,
prove it. I can go to my email and show you.
Oh yeah. I can hear you typing right now with your
I'm
little.
not
Bitcoin
typing
is
shit.
not a goddamn currency, y'all.
You know what?
That's
I'm gonna.
shit.
It's not a
It's not.
currency.
Yo, Taylor. Yo, you're absolutely right. It's false currency.
In a way, though, it's
Promise.
crazy. Remember, for a short period of time, Tesla was accepting Bitcoin as payment.
Yeah,
That
but that's a
in of itself,
Ponzi.
when
Yo,
companies
Mac.
Okay.
That's a
companies started,
Ponzi. That's a Ponzi. And now there's a
Huh?
rug pull. Come on, bro.
that's
Really?
why I'm of the belief that because this thing has been around since like 09, there's
Mhm.
other
Dude.
cryptocurrencies that's kind of fell
Yo,
off.
when they made
Hello,
blockchain.
can we hear what he's saying?
I was
Go
just
ahead.
saying cryptocurrencies that's never really shook back, built like we would hope so. Like when Dogecoin became a thing, and people are just hoping the thing will hit $1 because a lot of people bought in at like 10 cents, 20 cents. I was one of those people, but the
Mhm,
shit is like not moving like it wants to.
mhm.
Now, yeah, if you double or triple your money on whatever you bought in late, okay, it was a quick flip. But these are all new currency. Coin has
Mhm.
Hey,
been
yo, Mac.
Oh, what
Hey,
the
yo, Mac.
hell?
Yeah,
Hey, yo,
this is
Mac.
new. So
Hey, yo,
this is
Mac.
the thing, right? So wait a minute. Damn.
Hold on. Y'all not letting this bitch in. Hold on.
Somebody really
Oh,
in.
Oh, damn.
oh no,
All right,
we
I'm
ain't
out.
talking to your big foreheaded ass tonight. Okay?
Yeah,
Baby,
this
have a
is
good
off
night.
topic. I'm out.
This is not the conversation for you.
Okay, so
What
anyway.
you say, some dude?
No, I was talking to Mac, like you was saying all that, like when people were really buying that got like the millionaire Bitcoin stuff, that's when
That
they're
just
making
happened
videos.
in the last 2 years.
Okay,
In the
hold
last
on,
2
Bomb. Hold on.
years.
All right,
Before
hold on,
that,
Bomb.
Bitcoin wasn't hardly anything.
Ma'am, this was like 9 years ago. That's what I'm
Dude,
trying to
9 years
explain.
ago,
That was
people
2013.
It was
Bitch,
$1.25.
it was
no,
it was what?
Bitcoin was
Mhm.
not $1.25 in 2013, sir.
Oh well, it might have been.
That was
Sorry.
back.
That was
That was
4,000.
back in
You still made money
2007.
though. When
That
it
was back in
first came out, it was
2007,
video game
2008.
Taylor. It was video game
Let
currency.
me see what she talking about. Hold on. I gotta see.
Oh, this
Give me
big
a
headed
second.
Taylor,
Wait,
bitch.
Taylor, real rap. It was video
wait a
game
minute. Wait a minute.
currency
Wait a
that
minute.
people became
Hello.
millionaires.
Hold on,
Okay.
some
Wait.
dude. We need to
Hello.
see what ET wants.
We're gonna stop a video though. Go ahead. Okay, go ahead. What you want to say? Are you talking about the topic?
Gosh darn, everybody is mean to me.
Yes, and we gonna
Yeah, because
continue
we don't
being
like
mean to
you.
Okay.
Can I at least be shown on camera? Gosh
No,
darn.
we're not showing you, bitch. Nobody want to see you, you big forehead asshole.
Dang. Bomb Cherry, I thought you can at least be old enough to be
Girl,
my mom.
I do not fuck with you.
Why
Okay.
can't you just be old enough to be my mom?
Yo,
Gosh
Yes, I'm old
listen,
enough to be your
sweetheart.
mom.
Too
That's why
bad
I'm
we
whipping
ain't your
your ass
mama.
right
Yeah,
now.
you
I'm
ain't
not
gonna
your
get it
mama.
bombed like
Why
that.
can't
You ain't gonna
just
get it
be
bombed like
Some
that.
dude shut the fuck up and let us women
But
talk.
why
So
can't
what you don't need, we don't need your camera on, bitch. What you here for?
but how can I respect my elders if
Girl,
you're
I
talking
don't
to
give
me?
a fuck
We
about
don't
you.
care
That
nothing
shit.
about you. We don't care nothing
Go
about
to
you. You
Popeyes and get
self-hater.
that bag seal. Go get that bag seal at Popeyes. Bye.
Go talk to
Dang.
RBR. Go talk to RBR.
Yeah,
So
bitch, because
aggravated.
Oh my
you get no
God,
love
Oh
over
my
here.
God.
The
Okay.
outrage.
You get
RBR
no.
entertains your stupid ass, bitch, but we not entertaining you.
Oh
over
my
here.
God.
Okay, say bye, bitch. Bye. Say
Can I
bye,
speak to the
bitch.
manager?
Toodles.
One of y'all kick her off.
Toodles.
Anybody who want to kick this bitch, kick her.
Oh
Can I
yeah,
speak to the
Bye,
definitely.
big.
I
manager?
got you. I
Bye,
got you. Toodles,
I would have been
Klingon head.
manager.
There you
Ooh,
go.
I almost kicked Mella out. I'm so sorry, Mella.
No, I'm serious.
Almost.
I would have correlated the event and be like, oh, okay, she must have thought I was
Whoa,
going.
that's my baby right there.
Hello?
Hold on, that's
Hello?
my baby. Hold
Hello?
on, that's my
Hello?
baby
What you
Mela.
mean, hold on, nigga? Okay, so she's not allowed up here neither. Okay, because she just wants to come up. She's already admitted that she go in black spaces because she said they're easy targets. Bitch, you got me fucked up. You got everybody over here fucked up, bitch. Ain't nothing easy about us being targets. So you going to chase us down and hunt us, bitch, and we're going to end up chewing your ass up. Fuck out of here. Coming over here thinking she's going to turn her camera on. I know that's all she want to do, bitch. That's why I turn it off.
I know that's right.
Okay. Anytime, if any of y'all do allow her up when I'm asleep, first thing you do, her camera is not allowed to come on. Y'all can talk to her if y'all want to chew her up and all that shit. And then y'all can do what the fuck you want. But do not let her cam come on. That bitch go get her some clout somewhere else. You bald head. It look like you got a bald head. Your forehead is so motherfucking big, bitch.
God damn. Yo, can I get some props? Yo, Mela, yo, you helped me out in a couple meetings today because I heard you like being
Some
reasonable.
dude, you too scared to get the co-host feature, so
What?
I don't know.
No, I don't want that. I don't need that. That's your job. That's
If
not
you
mine.
had it, you would have known I appeared on the panel, so you just a punk.
Wow.
And also,
Damn
can you
it,
stay out
girl.
of women's fights? Also, can you let them handle that?
All right, devastating. I'll do that.
Some dude, what type? You said to get a cloud certificate real quick.
You're bargaining.
Should
You're
it?
bargaining a little.
Does it? Can it be any cloud like Amazon, Microsoft? Does it matter?
No, AWS is not it. Like I see, Cherry cursed me out this on the other day. I said Active Directory is very serious in SQL. It's all linked together. You know, just like Office 365 is. Everything is linked.
This
It's
nigga said
stupid.
Active Directory and 365. What you say?
Mm-hmm.
I thought that was two different things.
It is, girl.
No, but
Okay.
it's all
Don't-
linked. It's cloud. It's cloud. It's cloud.
Active
That's what I'm trying to
Directory
tell
is
you.
not just okay. Leave me alone. Go ahead. You mean server, right? So you're right.
No, it's cross-platform.
It's server, right?
Yes, that's
Server.
included. It's
The
cross-platform
what you
now.
mean? The cloud is a server, right?
Yes.
Okay. I didn't. You said it's included.
Yeah, it's
Active Directory
cross-platform.
has to do with the server.
I'm gonna look
Cross-platform.
this shit up my own goddamn self.
There you go, Taylor. Look it up. Look it up. You'll know.
Get back to fucking Bitcoin though.
baby.
Listen, y'all got to stop giving people bad advice. on here regarding Bitcoin and different things like that. If it was the stock market, I mean, I understand, because again, the stock market actually has a economy base. Depending on how the economy is, depending on how companies are doing and whatnot, that's what it's based on, even with currencies, when you're trading currency pairs. But Bitcoin is just, you win, you could make a lot of money and you could lose a lot of money at the same time. It's not a currency. Okay.
3rd, 2009.
If you bought Bitcoin back in 2009, you would be a millionaire right now.
Yep. When they use it for video game, buying skins and guns on a video game, like what they call it now. What the fuck is that?
Second Life. We used to use it on
No,
Second Life.
no, damn, you was on Second Life. You showing your age, girl. I still got my joints in Second. I got Lindens.
Where you think I got all the Bitcoin from? People would pay me.
Wait a minute. Whoa. Hold on, Cherry. Hold on. Everybody shut up. So Lindens transfer to Bitcoin now? I got a couple of those.
What?
I got Lindens to Bitcoins. Is that possible? I mean, that's just a question. I don't know. Let's figure it out. You think?
Their money, right? Back then they were on the same level. So people send me
but that's not there yet. That's here, not there yet. Okay,
what?
so you know what? That's not here, not there yet. I think we should keep this quiet.
I have no idea what the hell you said. It's not here, not there yet, and keep it quiet.
Ask him, do he know what he just
Oh yes, I absolutely do, dude. Yo, who just said that? It wasn't Mac. Mac's smarter than that to deal with me. Who said that? That was the homie.
Lord have mercy. God damn.
Yeah, let's do some man
Okay,
talk
we done.
today.
We're done.
Okay, I'm sorry.
So you was on Second Life, right? Which is what? Where is Second Life?
The second. Oh my God, I got.
No, I'm not asking you. I'm not saying that you're not being truthful. I'm asking you.
Do you want to look? I got.
Dude, I asked you a goddamn question, and y'all. What the fuck is wrong with you?
I'm trying to answer.
If you was trying to answer, you would just fucking answer.
I'm trying to make it proportionate so I don't get kicked.
God damn! I asked you a simple.
Okay, Second Life. Yes, Second Life is basically, look, this is a cheat code. What they got, that anybody that got Linden stored in Second Life is just gonna be Bitcoin.
God. What was there's a lot of people don't know what Second Life is.
VR. It's VR. It's VR. It's VR.
What is VR?
Virtual reality.
Well, that's a lie.
Okay.
That's a motherfucking lie.
Well, it was people was living their life through Second Life.
Don't make it seem like it's VR and ain't nothing else.
VR, it's VR,
right.
Stupid. Like they're trying to do Meta and Facebook right now. They're trying to recreate Second Life but make it to a monetary
What you was
value.
doing on that end? What you was doing on there doing?
Man,
I would like to know that too.
Just
Second Life, but Second Life, you could
live I was learning protocol.
Avatar.
I was learning protocol.
Shut up.
Okay.
Okay, so listen. I asked you a simple question. You could have just told it when people understand. But see, I'm not gonna say you're a stupid nigga, but you are a stupid nigga. Okay, listen. I asked you a question so you can explain it. Second Life was where it was like a game. And people could go on there, create avatars, right? And do all kinds of shit. People were buying houses and cars with real money, by the way, and skin. Like if you bought a body, right? You made your avatar, you could buy skin. And people were buying skin and hair and clothes.
A lot of money over there.
And if you knew how to make the skins and shit, you could get rich. You could have got rich over there. So let me tell you, I had a strip club. I had an actual strip club. Charging people to come in.
Wait, whoa. Yo, I had all the dances and all that. You had one of them strip clubs. I used to be there and doing head.
How you had all the dances, nigga? What?
Because I had chicks that would give me Lindens.
Dude, you said you had all the dancers? Or did you mean you had some
I could pull them up right now. You know what? We used
Dude, you didn't have all the fucking dancers. What are you talking about?
I'll pull up on Firestorm.
Dude,
right
what
now.
are you? I don't have no idea what he's talking about. So I had a strip club, right? And so my avatar was a stripper. And yes, she would get up there and I could make a move and dance. And men really gave me real money, Lindens, transferred into money, just like Bitcoin, right? So it was the currency of that game, and that's how
Don't tell them too
Bitcoin came
much.
about. The currency of a game, and then everybody about 3 years ago, I started seeing commercials where wealthy ball players started talking about Bitcoin, and I was thinking, why the fuck is they talking about Bitcoin? And I knew it was a setup. That shit about to tank on
Yo,
your
but
asses.
yo, that was so crazy because everybody was tossing Lindens around, and that's the way Bitcoin was tossed around back in the
That's
day.
What
right.
is a Linden?
Yeah.
It's a currency on
Oh.
Second Life. So
Okay.
see how it was? It was a currency on a game, and Bitcoin also was a currency for games. And then they started, so a dollar gave you a dollar, right? Or a dollar of Linden, you paid a dollar, gave you several
Yeah, and then
hundred,
that turns to 20,000.
right? In Linden, right? So that's how Bitcoin started. That's why I'm looking and I'm wondering why
Thank you,
people buying
Cherry.
this shit.
Yo, thank you, Cherry. Finally, thank you, baby.
Mhm. But why you couldn't explain Second Life like a regular person,
Oh my God, I
where
was
people
gonna
can
get kicked.
understand what it was?
Well, you helped and you let them know the explanation, so thank you.
But
But
why you
yeah,
couldn't do that? I asked you a simple question just so you
I
can.
was getting cut off. I was just
Oh
trying,
my
but I'm good.
God!
Look,
Nigga, you
look,
said it was. You said it was VR.
it is. It's like, do you got some Lindens?
What's on the internet that's not
So they
VR?
buying fake goddamn Monopoly money.
God damn. What's on the internet that's
Yes,
not VR?
that's what Bitcoin was. Remember,
Can
I
you
keep
name
telling
one
y'all it's
thing on
fake
the
money.
internet that's not VR? That's what I thought.
That's
Wait,
right.
what'd you say?
Listen,
What'd you say? Wait, hold on,
I'm
Let
not
me get
Girl
him.
telling
with the
Would you?
phone.
Hold on, bro.
people not to
Hold on, ladies.
invest.
Hold on, ladies. Let me get him. What did you say, bro?
She asked you what was Second Life. What the fuck are you talking about?
Second Life is a alternate reality thing, like what they want to do with the metaverse and Facebook. That's cross-platform. Do you want me to explain it? I think I'm gonna have to dumb it down for you to even understand. You ready?
Please don't
Let me-
explain that.
Let me see if I can find.
What the fuck
Y'all,
is
they
Okay.
have.
All right,
I
Taylor.
got
All
a
right,
friend.
Taylor. I won't. They
I
not
done
ready,
already been on
Taylor.
Second Life. That shit don't
Yeah,
fantasize.
you late, bro. I'm just telling you when it
I
started.
deleted it. How the fuck am I late?
Okay, well, I'm saying like video games that had Bitcoin and they paid like $1.25 and now it's like 600, no, 60. Well, it was 60, now it's below 18, but
Look, y'all. So,
Look, Lindens, if you got some Lindens, get it.
oh my God, what is you talking about? You telling people to get Lindens? Why would they get
Hell
that if they don't
no.
have
Hell
Second
no.
Life?
I'm just
We
it
don't
might
want no
transfer.
Linden.
It might transfer. It might transfer.
What you mean? It does transfer into cash on that game.
Yeah, but
Why would they
Bitcoin
get
went
it?
weird. Bitcoin went weird with like a Tor browser and blockchain and
Look,
everything. It's
ladies.
different.
So hello, hush.
They didn't
Okay,
catch up
so
yet.
look, so because they didn't. Oh my God. Anyway, Second Life, you could really have a life and see this big ass house these people live in. That big ass, you could buy
Mhm.
mansions and shit, but you bought it with real money. You converted, you took real money and they converted it into Linden, and then you went and bought a house, but it's all virtual. I had a friend who she called me over and invited me to her house. She had just bought this big ass mansion, right? And that may have been a skin, right? The skin looking all nice and shit. The nicer the skin and hair.
Yeah,
See how
yeah.
it
You've
looked
been in
more
this game
real.
for a minute, girl.
But it's not me. It's not my stuff. I'm just giving an example.
No,
The
I see what
pictures.
you're doing. It's all
You could
good.
be a real
I
person or you
love,
could be.
yo, I love it.
Can I
Because
talk?
you're.
God damn it.
I'm
I
sorry.
asked you to explain it, but you didn't. You just talking about this VR. VR is VR.
Okay.
Anyway, so you could buy light eyes and your eyes different colors, and you could buy your outfits and this shit. People was really living. They were really living. They would get off from work, and they didn't even have no VR headsets back then, right? And so I had a club. Let me see if I could find.
Sounds like Sims.
Yeah,
Look,
yeah. I never played
No.
Sims, but this. Did you put real money in Sims?
yeah, you did.
You did.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. So you can
Cosmetic shit though. for
Yo,
cosmetics.
I love this talk right
For
here. Now we
cosmetics.
on some
I
tech
can't
talk.
hear, nigga. Why are you talking over people? Now, what you was saying? I don't even know who was talking. Somebody was saying something
It
about
was just
Sims.
cosmetic again, more cosmetic items.
Yeah,
Houses.
houses. You could buy cars and so Sims. You bought all of that in homes and all that, and you use real
Yeah, it's
money.
the same concept. Yeah, you take real money and buy simoleons.
Yeah. Okay.
Simoleons in the game.
So, and this, I guess, this one just on online, right? So I had friends who would come and ask me to sign in. Then you could fly, you could fly different places. You could, you could, you could create your life on a
Yo,
whole
I
new
got
world if you want to.
spawns. Yo, Cherry, I got spawns where I come up with like it trips everybody out and they got dicks in their mouth.
Let me see what they.
Coder.
So it looked like, so when I was on, it was around it was probably sooner than 2015. I think I was on loan before that. But
If you got lindens, keep them. If you got lindens, keep them.
why would I keep them? Why would I keep Linden?
Because you paid like 5 cents each.
Your ass getting ready to get kicked off.
Oh,
What
boy.
did y'all hear? This nigga said if I got Lindens, keep them, like as if they worth something. What do
think
they
he
worth?
They'll be worth something, or they could be worth something.
How would they be if they not worth nothing
Just
now?
hold it. Just hold it. You didn't
Nigga,
use it
shut
yet.
up. I've had the Linden that I did or do have. I've had them for probably 15 years, and you gonna tell me to hold them, and that makes sense to you, huh?
Yep.
So in 15 years, if they haven't popped, they're gonna
What
pop.
are Linden's gonna be worth for 15 years? That's what I'm doing.
It's called blockchain, guys. You know what? You know what? I'm just gonna be quiet.
That shit ain't real. Okay.
Yeah, no, it's not. You're right, Taylor.
Y'all see this? A dunk and a hug, a Linden event. So they had people could throw an event. This looked like an event, right? Where men come and get to hug these beautiful women, which are avatars, by the way, right? And they paid them for a hug. You could do whatever you want, and the men are paid. So I started a strip club because I was on webcam anyway. I even had a movie theater where they could look at my little clips. They paid. They come in. But I never put money. I never bought anything except them clubs because they were my money makers. I didn't give a shit what my skin looked like. That would be gifts from the men. The men are, either Simmons and Linden or buy the skins for me.
Hey, yo, Cherry, I'll hook you up with a HUD right now that'll blow everybody away that tries to come into your neighborhood. I'm very good at this. Yeah, I'll hit them with a HUD. I'll give you a HUD, but I don't even know. I forgot how to use it. It's almost like Linux.
Oh, so you're gonna give it to me, but you forgot how to use
Yeah,
it. I don't know
it's
what the
free.
fuck you're
It's
talking
free.
about.
Yo, it's
But
free.
why you
It's
gonna?
always
Why would
free.
you give it to me for free, nigga? Why would
Look,
you give it to me?
all
Then
right,
why you
look,
gotta
my
give it to
name.
me
Look,
if
I'll
it's
give
free?
it to you. I'll give it to you. Look, I'm saying this in front of everybody. I'll give it to you.
What you giving me again?
I'll give you land and just take care of it.
Oh, you gonna give me some virtual land on a
Yes, ma'am.
on a
Yes,
game that I
ma'am.
don't pay no more? I stop.
Me neither. Me
So
neither.
why do I care about getting it there?
Okay, so then let's recruit somebody else then.
Dude,
Why we
nigga, I don't
fighting?
even know if people still play this game. Let me look. Second
I
Life.
know, I know. I'm not. Why are we fighting though? This is weird.
We're not fighting, but damn,
All
can
right,
you?
I thank you,
You
baby.
do you
I love
acting
you.
a fool.
This nigga is crazy. I don't even think he acting. Look
Wow.
look how nice them avatars starting to look, man.
Yeah, they
Does it
dope.
sim?
They've been and you know what? It's graphic cards, so you can be able to do that to see it on your computer on your side on the back end. You guys are. Oh my god.
If any of you are what they call like if you draw like Wody, this would be great for him because he could draw, right? And the better he can make it look, and he could sell the skins. Just gotta learn how to.
Yo, them lindens though, them things about to pop.
Them lenders is not about the pop, nigga. What is you talking about?
What do you mean? What you mean?
Let's look it up. Lindens.
Listen, if Linden's is worth something, let me know.
Yo, there was some chick that made like
Sweat somebody with
2.1
it.
million off of lindens.
She made what?
That 2.1 off of lindens. Back in the days, this was like 8 years ago almost. No, not even that. I would say 5. I would say 5.
That smart people, they knew that they could have took it and made some money out of it, or converted it to a crypto. They would
Lindens are crypto, but people that hold it Just
was
let it.
at that time for
No, it's
certain,
not.
but
They
now
are
Mac.
crypto now. They crypto coin, which just means crypto coin
Blockchain,
just mean
bro. Come
yeah.
on, blockchain. It's blockchain. Come on,
Okay,
man.
so
Y'all bugging.
but is it worth anything anywhere besides off the game? Now,
Just
yes, I
hold
made
it.
money. Why would you
Okay.
hold it? That don't make sense.
Because you spent $1 and it could turn into 50.
No, that dollar that I spent, like right here, $10 gave me 2,500 in London, right?
Oh, you got.
$10.
Oh, damn. Yo,
Okay.
hold on. Yo, you need another browser. I'll show you something. You need to go to Firestorm.
Anyway, so $10.30 got me this. This is a Linden in the game, 2,500. If I convert it back, I only got the $10.30 back.
That you was giving away, tricking on niggas. Like, you like,
What
yo, I
in the
had
hell are
chicks.
you talking about? Why are you
Yo, I had
changing the
chick.
subject?
No, seriously, bomb. I had chicks buy me clothes and like
Okay,
all types of stuff,
why am I
Some
cars and
do.
holding
all
the
that.
Linden?
That
We
was
really don't
before
care.
Meta. That was before the metaverse
I'm
became what
asking you,
it is.
why would I hold Lindens? People never heard of them unless they was on this game. Why would
Well,
anybody hold it?
well, Miss Lady, I will say just the way when Bitcoin came to a rise, I said let it sit
Let
and
it sit and do what?
Sit where, nigga?
But it didn't sit
let
for
it
this
let
long.
let
Bitcoin
it
came
look.
after. Let me think.
Listen, ladies. Can I please finish?
No,
Go ahead.
Let it,
no.
let it vanish. Don't think about it. It doesn't
And
exist.
yeah, like the ones that I got over there that I don't think about, right? I
Okay.
probably got
Yep.
a couple of hundred,
Yeah. Let it go. Let it go.
but it ain't doing nothing neither.
Just make sure you keep your key.
It ain't
Make sure
going.
you
It
have
ain't.
your key.
And what it's gonna do?
You'll get it later, 2, 3 years later, and you'll be like,
Yeah,
shit, I got
man.
a two,
Oh, so
three
two,
hundred
three
grand
years
here.
in
I got
13,
two,
Yes.
15
three
years.
hundred grand
Yes.
here.
Man, I don't even know. Listen. That's like telling somebody to keep a penny. Hey, keep the pennies, y'all. Keep that penny. In
What are
15
you
years, that
spending it
penny gonna
on,
be worth.
though? Bomb. What you spending it
I
on?
could
Just
go and
let it
get the
go.
money. I could go get my
For
the
what?
value.
It'll be
What you
worth
mean for
later,
what?
3 years later. It'll be worth
So
later,
did
3 years
if
later.
a penny 20 years ago, is it worth more than a penny today?
Counts on the symbol on the part.
No, 20 years ago, a penny worth a
Yo,
penny made 20 years ago is worth only that fucking penny today.
no, it's oh my God,
What are you
Bomb. You
talking
know what?
about, dude? No, it's what?
Bomb. I'm not gonna go into this with you. I'm
I'm
gonna let
asking
you.
you.
This
So
is your
are you
channel. No, I'm
saying,
done. I'm done right now.
or
I'm good.
are you
No,
insinuating
I ain't
that
answering
if
no
I
more
go and get a
questions. I'm good,
penny,
baby. I'm good,
that it
baby.
was made 20 or even 30 years ago? Are you insinuating that that penny
There was
is
no
worth
such
more
thing
than
as
that
block.
penny today?
Oh my God. You know what? You know what's crazy? You
You
know what's
said
crazy
that. You
about?
know you said that.
Can
You
I
said
talk,
keep it.
baby? Can I talk,
I
baby?
asked you a question. If you answering the
Baby.
fucking question, listen, I asked you to
No, I'm
stop
gonna
calling
go.
me
I'm a
baby.
deep dive. I'm a deep
Okay,
dive on the
nigga, you
question.
should have took the co-host,
You're
because
not
then
gonna
I
kick
wouldn't be
me,
able
are
to do
you?
this. Okay, bye.
Whoops.
It's been a long time coming.
Hey,
That
Mella.
was funny.
I told y'all in the chat it was coming. That's why I kept saying, watch y'all, watch. Just watch. Cherry, baby,
Next
baby,
time we're
listen.
gonna start taking
Baby.
bets.
I don't know. I'm not making no accusation, but somebody was saying in the chat that he drunk.
He's always
No, he
Ain't
always
nothing to do
sound
with no
like that.
damn liquor. That ain't
Well,
got
he
nothing.
must be drunk 24/7 because he sound like that every time.
Every time, yeah.
Nah,
Yeah, he sounds the same all the
And then you
time.
start talking about Cherry, baby, Cherry. I can't stand that shit. And I asked him to stop calling me baby. I don't know why they think that. That shit not sexy. That this shit getting on my nerve. Okay, because I'm not. But anyway, did y'all not hear him? Or maybe I'm wrong. Did he say keep a penny for 30 years? And when I said, "Are you saying it's worth more?" He was about to say, "Yeah."
He couldn't fight that logic. That's when he got caught up, because what you said made sense, and he couldn't figure out a way to make himself not look stupid. That's all. He looked stupid when you brought up that perfect example. He looked stupid, and he didn't know how to play it off.
He's telling people to hold, and then say, "What you gonna do with it?" I can convert it back to cash. That's what I can do with it.
trying to slight you. Come on.
He's the type of guy that try to tell people what they need when he don't even fucking know them.
Right.
That's irritating.
Then you gonna say
Mella,
you're
I
not
thought you
gonna.
was coming back, Mella.
Pardon me?
I thought you was coming back, Mella. You left me.
Who's speaking? I'm sorry.
This
Who
is
is
Matt.
it?
Matt.
Wody? Hello?
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
that's
me.
Wody.
Oh, Wody,
Yeah,
you started another live and I missed it.
I did. I told you I was gonna come back to continue it off, finish it off. I did it. I was up there
What are
for
you doing
about
off
3
your
hours.
sleeping schedule though? You've been talking about for the last couple of days that you've been going to bed early.
I'm laying in bed right now with my phone next to me. I would have just went straight to bed, and I just so happened that after I jumped off to finishing that live, which was about 2 hours ago, I looked around. I said, "Who is live?" And then, sure enough, Bomb popped up with late night stream. I said, Well, I'm still gonna get. I'm sitting
To
here.
be honest with you, I got an alert from someone that was talking about relationships and what women, what people expect for marriage. So I'm sorry I didn't come back to you. Like that alert came up before yours did. I'm sorry.
It's all good. I had a slightly different crowd, but if anything, it might have just spiced it up definitely because you are a very good conversationalist. So if anything else, I was doing a lot of reading.
Oh, flattery will get you everywhere, my friend. Thank you. Appreciate that. I'm sure it was pleasant. Try not to miss me too much. I love you back. Thank you.
You're welcome. You're welcome. I don't know when it'll be the next time I do something like that again. I gotta find. This is why it is very enjoyable to be over here with you all, Bomb, Kev, Mella, Just Did Everything. Sometimes some of your conversations spur ideas within me for shit to do, to talk about.
Cool. I gotta mute myself. My husband's snoring.
Was you muted, Bomb? Oh.
No, I'm muted now. Sorry, y'all. I thought I was muted, so y'all wouldn't hear him snoring. Y'all know he's a snorer. I'm about to go downstairs anyway.
Cool. That's cool with me though. I understand. Believe me, I do. Yeah.
Yeah, some dudes is like
He's not as loud as other people, but I mean, he is your husband, so that's for you to decide. But I understand. It doesn't.
Devastating was saying something. What you saying, babe?
Yeah,
no,
devastating.
I was just saying some dude in Black Messiah, they just like to hear themselves talk. That's all. They don't have no.
I agree.
Black Messiah said you were jealous of him. I was like,
I heard everything. And that's why I was typing. I wasn't gonna come up. I mean, shit. You already know. I don't have no. There's nothing back and forth that we can do. I mean, he's new to this channel, but he ain't new to me. Shit.
Oh, okay. So y'all know each other already?
I'm saying, I'm psychopath. That motherfucker ain't new. Shit, that motherfucker been ever since he fucking. You had to go back to 2015, 2016, like that.
Yeah. Oh God, damn. Okay.
Yeah, so,
was he always like this?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Ain't a goddamn thing changed. He's coming over here trying to promote happiness and togetherness and black.
Nothing's changed, including his drugs.
Yeah, that motherfucker ain't never promoted no goddamn togetherness on shit. What you seeing right now? It ain't never changed from when I first met him. I even tried to give him the benefit of the doubt years ago. You know what I'm saying? Just being me. So yeah, this ain't baseball. You don't need to fuck me over 3 times. Make me look crazy. Like, oh, this dude is cool. No, that dude ain't cool. Shit.
Oh, now I get it.
Yeah.
Okay, I thought you had just met him like we did.
No. This is going all the way back.
I was wondering why he mentioned you. I was like, devastating, cool. I was like, he's just a man.
Yeah, he knows. He already knows. Shit, ain't no discussion. Shit. Every goddamn channel you go to, every fucking channel you go to, you fucking end up in a fucking argument. But it's something wrong with the other person every time.
I know when he argued with you men, especially you, I know it had to be something else, you know. I get where the women, but he wants to be right about everything. Him and some dude are, they might be related.
They might. They have the same they just don't know how to control themselves, I guess. Yeah. I heard you telling some dude to be quiet like umpteen number times. I was like, how long does it take before somebody get the hint that they need you to just simmer down? That's crazy to me.
Yeah.
When people don't catch a hint.
Yeah, to me, I hear you, but I'm not gonna shut up. I mean, that's more than rude to me. That's like just total disrespect.
It's wicked. It's wicked. It's like, what are you really looking for? Are you waiting for somebody to cuss you out? Is that what you're looking for? Because that's what you're gonna get. And maybe that's what it is. Maybe they get off on finding out how far they could push the envelope, because there are people that are like that. You know.
But y'all know I'm going through menopause. I can take certain things and then certain things.
No, we didn't know.
We know.
Man, and you know, I have a high tolerance for a lot of bullshit, but lately I don't.
I know, that's what I'm saying. I'm just saying that tolerance shit for some people, it's just, oh, this is my avenue to get under her skin, and some people just run with that.
Yeah, nah.
But yeah, I'm glad I was here when you put Miss Una in the same category as Cyber. So I know I wasn't clear on Black Messiah yet, but
yeah.
I do have it now. Cyber and Miss Una.
Yeah.
Go. Yeah, no.
You call her Miss Una. Fuck that bitch. Let me tell you, she admits to going in Black people area so she can make ape sounds, and then she gonna tell me, why you're so mean, girl? All around YouTube in Black areas, she pops up and does the same thing.
Talking about that bitch is not no fucking stripper, okay?
Oh yeah, no. Remember, if she is, she a raggedy stripper. Because remember, she was delivering food that night when we caught
raggedy stripper.
She's a stripper that got to work in her car.
She ain't selling her ass right.
She could sell that big ass forehead though. I think she could sell it to 2 people. There's enough forehead for like 2-3 people. That bitch, that big. And then why did she got to get on camera? See, I knew that would piss her off. If you do let her up, make sure to turn her cam off. All you got to do is click on their name and say, and turn off the cam.
That's too much work for me.
Nah, it's real simple. It's up there, you know, where you mute them.
Yeah, I can figure it out.
Yeah, see where you mute people?
Yeah.
You see where we got a microphone, we got the cam. Everybody's camera's off, so we got to accept mine.
Yeah.
So it has a strike through it. Just click on it when it's not struck, and it'll click, turn it off. It's as simple as that. You see how I let her up, but I knew I was gonna turn her camera off. And you saw what she said, can I at least have my camera on? No, bitch. No. Okay. We not over here to satisfy you, bitch. Okay. So you could come over here and call Black people names. Fuck out of here. Why she keep coming around me anyway? I already told her she too dark. Look, I tell you, too dark for me, bitch. She don't like when I tell her that. That's a joke for those of you who probably wondering what I'm talking about. She goes around and tell people that she don't like dark-skinned people. Okay.
She sure does.
She's a little raggedy bitch.
Yeah. So for those who wondering what Bomb just said, I'm using her words against her because I'm lighter than her. Okay. And then she told me I was too light and she could never be light like me. But it's crazy. Anyway. Oh Lordy, y'all. Oh Lordy. Okay, so what we gonna talk about? The conversation went all over the place. It was good so far. We talked about a game called Second Life. And you wouldn't know what it meant if you would have just listened to some dude, because some dudes say it's VR. He didn't even say virtual reality. He just said VR. Why y'all think he did that? Because if you don't know what VR can mean many things.
Because he's strong.
Yeah, I think he's doing it. He does that because he thought about it for a moment, right? He thought about it for a moment, and then he decided to use VR. Almost like and then he said, "You don't know what VR is," right? And that's why he did it, so he could seem smarter.
Exactly.
Because he could have easily said virtual reality.
He could have easily explained that if he didn't care about anything other than looking smarter than everybody else.
Right. And I thought we was over here sharing. We sharing conversation. And if somebody don't know nothing or something, you explain it. And the nigga, when I said, well, I was giving him the opportunity to talk since he liked to talk. Nothing wrong with that. And the nigga said VR. And stopped.
And then he's the type of person that if you ask him what VR means, he'll say, well, you wouldn't know.
Yeah,
he's that type of
that's
person.
what he did. Remember, he said you would know, and then because he wanted to seem like he's smarter, but he don't know. He didn't know that me and Devastate been on this internet for a long fucking time.
Was that the one who went at you when he didn't know that you was in IT?
Yeah, yeah, he went first. And remember, then he started talking about cooking. He tried to battle me on everything, y'all, from cooking,
any
fishing, anything, all of them.
I got you. Yeah.
Yes. Talking about how he go out in a boat, and then I posted videos of me and my husband fishing on a boat. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Yeah, so he liked to compete against women. And then I think the other one, and Verbal was right? Verbal and Taylor, but some of these men, they don't go in men's spaces. There could be a whole group, a whole panel of men who say they in IT. Right? They could be up there and they all could say they're in IT and they don't question one another, right? They don't get into detail because now not only is everybody a 6-figure earner, but now they all in IT.
That's where I met you at. I didn't meet you on an adult freaky deaky section. I met you in a computer section.
In the IT, right?
Yep.
That's what most people back then. I used to sneak off into the IT. The freaky deaky stuff was on my website. I didn't talk about it much unless we was, in a group together. But yeah, I love IT. Right? Back then, though, that's when you used to partition your hard drives.
Yeah.
And you had, remember? You had to partition your hard drive, y'all, and do scans of your hard drives and shit. Shit you ain't got to do anymore. You used to have to what did they call it? Damn. Something you had to do to your hard drive besides partitioning. And they recommended you do it several times, 2 times a year. Depends on how much you use your computer back then.
This is new to me.
Yeah,
I didn't start really using a computer until it became quote unquote user friendly. When it became user friendly, then I was into it. But all that stuff that you're talking about, I wasn't into it,
Yeah. Back then you had to do a lot to the computer, Now they do it automatically itself. It updates itself now. Lots of things, But back then you didn't even have to authenticate. You just got to the computer and just not until 95. I think Windows 95 is when they started authenticating on Windows 98.
I think it was special edition 98.
Was it 98? Okay. So yeah, a lot has changed, and some of us watched this shit change. You know what I mean? You had to know a little something about your computer. Back then, they didn't have a lot of people to take no computer to fix it. So you had to, like when I put my modem in, I had to put that shit in myself. In fact, I bought my first computer, mine, not the one that my aunt had or my parents had, right? But my first computer, I bought it from my teacher, my computer teacher. And he owned a computer store, and he was teaching on posts. teaching computer. I forget the first class, but he was teaching, and when I found out, and he was like, yeah, I sell them. And I think he let me be on a payment plan with his ass. And I think I paid it off in like 5 months or some shit like that. And it didn't come with a modem. What else? No, I think it did come with a modem. Oh, it didn't come with Windows. You had to buy your own Windows to put it on there.
What?
Yeah, because computers used to have DOS. There was no Windows back then.
I remember DOS. I didn't understand that either.
Yeah, DOS 5.0.
Direct
3.0.
operating system. I think that's what it means.
Yeah. The DOS used to be the OS, but now Windows is the OS.
Okay.
Right? Yeah. So yeah, man, shit has changed through the years. I'm talking about, and that's why I know so much on that end. And then I went to school for it, right? I have a BA in CIS, and then I started taking those classes to get certifications. I started that in 2000. I got my MCSE.
It's like learning a whole nother language back then,
Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is a different language. When I look at IP addresses, I can write out in binary, right? We got most people don't know binary, and then these new people who learn computer tech, they don't know it like we know it, right? They don't really know the inside of a computer like that.
The infrastructure.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because they listen, there was a diskette. Some of y'all ain't never seen a diskette. And if you go look up diskette now, it's not the disk. Remember, there was the floppy and the diskette. Now the floppy is now called, I think the diskette is now called, wait, they don't even show you the floppy no more unless you look up floppy. But remember the floppy was that soft one that you put in.
It actually been.
Yeah, it been. And that used to be, so computers didn't have a hard drive back then, y'all. Everything you did was on a diskette or a floppy.
Yeah, read-only memory.
Yep.
Excuse me, Mr. Kev, is that you?
Yeah, that's me, baby. How y'all doing?
Okay, I just wanted to check.
What up?
What's up, Mr. Kev? Mr. Kev is the computers too.
Hey, Kev.
Yeah, well, the thing is, I heard that a little earlier, bits and pieces. I don't know why people can't admit they wrong or scared to learn something new. What the fucking problem is with that, though? Some people like, I have no problem saying, okay, well, I knew something, I didn't know that part. And take it on in. Like, they're gonna argue you down about some shit and you showing them. That's amazing to me.
That's the bottom
line.
But
I remember them old floppy disks. Then they came with the little hard plastic ones and stuff like that. Yeah. But that conversation was similar to the one when a guy was telling me he brought Alienware and we got into the graphics card conversation. They assume that they know shit that you don't know.
Right.
And then when you're like, well, I don't need a graphics card for all that, because when you get past 4K, then you get the 3D. No, Alienware. I got an Alienware system that was worth $7,000 for $500. I'm like, well, that just don't sound.
Why you paid that shit for that today too?
They got you.
Yeah, they got you big. They got you coming and going.
Right.
But you don't need nothing like that. And then Alienware is just a name. See, that's what they're confused about. They think Alienware means something. You can have a bad processor in an Alienware computer. So it's not even about Alienware itself. It's about your processor.
I'm sorry, Bomb. Hey, Trinity, is that you? Trinity.
Trinity?
Well, go ahead, Bomb. I'm trying to check.
Yeah, Alienware is just someone who builds.
Okay, yeah, you can put
Alienware is someone who builds gaming computers. No different than anybody else can.
Wait, say that again for us. I'm gonna put Trinity in the back until she come back up and get her sound. Okay,
I was saying, like,
somebody put it. Wait a minute.
Just,
somebody put her in the Trinity. Are you there? Okay, put it in the back, y'all, in the waiting room.
Okay.
Okay. She'll come actually come back up when she get her sound right. Okay. Now go ahead, Mr. Gab. I'm sorry.
I was just telling, I was trying to tell a guy that last time, Alienware is, they just build, mainly build gaming computers, and then they add the same software we talking about, graphics cards and stuff like that, but they overpriced. I was gonna even pull it up and show him, man, you pay way too much for what you got, the specs you got, but he just assumed that we didn't know that shit. But,
right. You could have an Alienware computer, right? That is not real fast, and that's what they don't understand. It could, because they do what other companies do. You got to look at the processor, right?
Yeah,
Which
you
is
got to look at the CPU and the graphics card.
That's right. And the graphics card is important in the gamer's computer, but for most of us, we don't care about the goddamn graphics card.
Well, unless you're gonna do a little film editing and stuff like that.
Okay, yeah, you're right.
Because you're gonna need a lot of storage. And I'm just learning this shit, Bob. So that's why I'm on it.
So the storage on what? What you mean storage for?
Like the graphics card. I mean, the SSD got some quick storage for if you want to do video editing and stuff like that. I think the graphics card need to be if you want to have high resolution for whatever video.
Oh yeah, for the high resolution, but it has nothing to do with the memory of the storage though. The storage.
Yeah, that would be the SSD and the memory. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah. Now this so the storage, and people don't understand when you buy a computer, it may say something like 16-bit, 8-bit, right? Which let me see what mine is, because I think it says on here.
They got like terabytes. They got 500.
No, that's the hard drive. We talking about the memory on the computer. Okay. On the computer. 16.
32, 16, 32. They got 8, 16, 32.
Yeah. So it could be 16 or 32, right? And what that is, that's memory that's on the board, right? Memory that's on the board. But it's your RAM, it's your read-only memory. That's why it's only 32 megabytes. It's not gigs, right? It's just megabytes.
Right. And then I was reading up on it, like even for gaming, you only really need 16.
Because it's the memory that the computer holds until it starts up.
Right.
That's why sometimes you gotta restart your computer. You ever get a computer, you got a lot of memory. You got a lot of memory in it, right? And you also know you got hard drive space, but it tells you it's low on memory. Mine does it all the time because I don't start and I have a lot of tabs open a lot. That's the read-only memory that they're telling me is low. The read-only memory is the memory that the computer remembers.
You might have to go up. You might have to go up to like a little terabyte for that quick memory.
Yeah, but you don't go in terabytes on memory that I'm talking about. Like I said, it's only megabytes. It's only 16 or 30. Yeah. 6 is 8. Is it 8 or 16?
8, 16, and 32.
Yeah. 8.
That's for the quick memory that your computer just naturally pulls up immediately.
Right.
Right.
Which and what's stored there is like the date and time and other things about the computer, like your password. Your password is stored there. Say it again.
Some of your files, like
your files don't store there.
Okay. What about like stuff pop up on your computer, like if you might have Firefox or or something like that, Google or something?
No, that don't store that neither.
Okay.
This memory is just really just the computer's little memory that it needs to boot up and to and it keeps your date. It keeps your date and stuff like that. And then from there, everything else is on your hard drive. And then you have other memory, right? That stores.
Yeah, the other memories I got to get the SSD because, like, if I download a game, it take a lot of space. So then they recommend a terabyte.
Yeah, but that's not memory. Your terabyte, that's your hard drive space.
Yeah, hard drive. Memory. Another 2 terabytes for storage.
Okay. Yeah, so you're talking about it. Yeah. So yeah, that and that's your memory. That's different memory than your. So they got the read-only memory, and then they got the RAM, right? ROM and RAM. So
RAM is old. That's old school. That RAM.
ROM is the memory I was talking about, where it keeps your date and stuff. RAM is the memory that you know, on a desktop you can upgrade it. You can upgrade it on a laptop too, but most people don't do that. But most of your stuff gonna go, because you don't really need a lot of memory. Mostly what you need is space. And that's your hard drive. Okay. And so you get your solid state hard drive.
Dude thought he was really enlightening us, man. Like we didn't know what the fuck, you know. No, look, I just studied this shit. I got a degree in it. Come on, man. I mean, it's the same basic concept when it comes to computers. I remember they used to teach us that stuff, you know, when they had the floppy disk and all that kind of stuff. So we learned from the basics. It's really easy to build one now.
Right now, it's cheaper than it used to be. But you know, it's hard to find parts for computers these days. You know why? Because they're so cheap these days.
Yeah.
I remember when computers used to be in the thousands, y'all, and 800s. Now you can get a new laptop for $3 something.
You can build one.
Yeah, but they still building it is better, but it gonna cost more than buying one though. You can actually buy a laptop, like
for a couple $100.
Yeah, a couple $100 is it. And so that's why they think they throwaways, right? Throwaways.
Now, I will recommend for, well, you don't really need it for YouTube content creators unless you go do some real editing. And I would go in and, like me and my daughter, I'm gonna just go ahead on the bottom parts and build one and give my old one to my oldest. Just to have this so that she can have the knowledge of building one. When there's only what 6 or 7 major parts. And I think that's a good skill for kids to have.
Yeah.
Lord knows when legally get up there, he already know most of the shit already.
Man, I wanted to know, you know. My sons know, but they're not using it. And you know, that's what pissed me off about them. The knowledge they have. One of my sons used to edit. I'm talking about grown folks used to pay him on YouTube when he was editing. He was only 12 years old. And he let that shit go. He knew how to get that software for free. There was one software that cost like, I'm talking about thousands of dollars. I think it was called, what was that shit called? Damn. It was real expensive. Like the professionals used to use the software, right? To edit movies and shit. And he knew where to go get that shit for free. That's the one thing he was. Say it again.
Cakewalk.
Wasn't that? It was, damn. I think of it, but he used to. My sons, like they knew more about Tor than I did back then, because they used to download their music and shit like that.
Yeah, Torrents from
Tor.
What was that? Kazaa.
Yeah, that a few of them. LimeWire, and then
that.
Firewire. Was it Fire? No, not Firewire. LimeWire, and then there was another one after that. I still, in fact, I got it on my phone, y'all. I could show you the shit that I got.
Napster, because I had a whole bunch of stuff. Yeah,
Napster was the very first one. You're right. Napster was the first one that I could remember.
They went to court.
I still want all them songs I bought off of Napster. I'm still mad.
Yeah, there was some stuff on there that wasn't even recorded in on wax.
What never came out. Yeah, I got that shit. I got a lot of that shit.
They went to court and got this shit.
Yeah, see, I had the classic iPod that was able to hold thousands of songs on it. I still have them. I have 3 of them. And, you know, I used to get my music from Napster, then LimeWire. What's the other one was called, y'all? I'm not looking in the chat. I'm quite sure somebody put it. But you know who stopped that shit from happening? Y'all know Prince had to do with all that shit, right?
No, he was right, though.
Yeah.
He was the first one to make his music available on the internet with the download.
You ever seen my
he stopped it. No, he didn't like it on it. And you couldn't
download it. No, you couldn't download it. You just can stream it. That's it.
No, you couldn't stream this shit.
No.
Prince had on YouTube up until he died.
No. I'm not talking about YouTube. I'm talking about back in the 90s.
That's what I'm saying. You couldn't stream. Remember, he was suing them people, and they didn't even have a video of Prince songs on YouTube, period. No
Right,
way.
At all.
He was suing them.
Yeah, I remember the YouTube. I'm
I
talking
think you
about
had to subscribe or something.
No, back then you
No.
couldn't subscribe, so you
No, it was
you
it
couldn't
was
play
none at
his
all.
music.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it was none at all on YouTube. But I'm
You ever seen
Oh,
my
okay.
sister?
Huh?
You ever seen my computer sister?
Uh-uh.
Oh, I ain't know you ever see it. I got a nice sister, and I got a nice setup.
I did see you sitting at it, but I don't think you ever showed it. What you about to show?
Joe W. and them, they kind of got a glimpse of it. I'm gonna show it to you.
Oh, okay. Yeah. But yeah, back then, man. Oh, you coming in on something else? Is that you?
I'm on my phone.
Okay, cool. Because you know we got somebody playing, coming in under your name.
Always.
What's this? Let's see.
Now this the one I bet I got the monitor and everything like that, so I'm gonna add some more to it. Now see, I have the old touch screen where I can actually, move the screen and everything.
Are you sharing?
You see that? It should be in my other window.
Oh.
You see it? Looking through my phone.
Yeah.
That's my system. And see, that's the touch screen.
Oh, that's great.
Right. So that's good when I can look up. I have a whole bunch of screens. I can look at a bunch of y'all at the same time, and I always keep when I do that.
Is that a laptop at the bottom?
It's an all-in-one touchscreen Dell.
All in one. Okay, I got you.
Yeah. See, that's the whole base of the computer. So I got a flexible screen and a touch screen. Like I can actually, move stuff. Got the microphone, like talking to it and stuff like that.
Oh, okay, yeah. That's how my laptop is. My laptop can turn into a pad because it's touch screen and it folds the opposite direction just like a big pad. He like taking it. That's why he come and unplug it. He be wanting it. He got his own tablet.
Was that one wide screen at the top you had there?
Yeah, I got a 34-inch curved
34, okay.
Yeah, curved gaming monitor.
Yeah, that's cool.
So what I'm gonna do is build a computer and just connect it to that monitor and get that one with the touch screen. That's an old Dell. I had that computer for about 10 years, still going.
Oh, okay.
Right. So all I did was just hook that monitor up to the computer. So that curved monitor is good for gaming. And I got my daughter doing the Roblox and that stuff there, put that in the algorithm. So she get on there, she got her own little kids group, so that's a lot, she get a lot of views and stuff just hanging with the kids in that school.
Yeah.
I mean, 72, I think. Yeah.
Sometimes I wonder what the future is going to look like by the time your daughter is 18.
Well, I can pretty much give you an idea of that. It's gonna be like a video I showed with Corner Gorilla Glass. You will be able to really your television is gonna just be a flat panel of plastic. And you will be able to link up your mirrors in your bathroom and actually watch the news on it and stuff like that. You'll be able to take your cell phone and just implement it into your vehicle, and it will remember everything in your vehicle will be a touch screen and fully automated. It's gonna be on another level, to be honest.
Yeah. They got an iCar coming out.
iCar.
Yeah.
Yeah, Apple making a car.
Yeah,
Apple
but that
is
shit,
making
y'all, they about that. These cars ain't worth shit. Y'all don't see? They recalling them. They having accident crashes.
yeah.
Them motherfuckers is not worthy. I did see them motherfuckers killing people and shit. I think it was all fake from the beginning. Me, if I was to be honest, right? I think that he sold something that people would like, but they was crashing the whole time. They was crashing the whole time, right? And then they would say it's user error. So you got people getting these cars, but it's user error when they crash. You know, okay. My son was about to get one. He ordered it and everything, and then they had a recall.
Yeah, but they're gonna perfect them before it's over. That self-driving and LiDAR information will come.
Yeah. How they gonna? The only way they could perfect something like that, the truth is to do something with the roads, right?
Yeah, especially down here.
Yeah, they gotta do
Our
something.
roads to tear your stuff up, boy.
They gotta do something to make it to where it won't cross the line.
Yeah, that didn't.
So what if the line? What if the line is like faint? Like what's making the car stay on the road?
Mm-hmm.
Look at
Television
I think
glass.
it froze up a little bit. His memory.
What you showing? Because you know that Google Glass, none of that shit that they making, that shit don't go popping. You don't forgot Google Glass? Google Glass, they had a whole glass, people wearing eyeglasses and shit. Walking down the street, almost killing themselves.
it was like a little hyper video in 2011. So they're gonna have a whole lot of stuff. You'll be able to go into the mall and they will show different outfits just by you touching the button or walking in.
Yeah, but who buying shit that way though?
I did in California. I wouldn't buy
Nah,
stuff.
they not,
I mean, look,
they
I'll
not
buy
buying
stuff
that
from
stuff.
Amazon.
Yeah, we buy things from Amazon, but you know, even then it's people not buying
COVID
clothes.
broke us. COVID didn't. We used to go try stuff on in the mall.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, them Teslas that crashed, the ones that were driving by themselves while the owner was sitting in the back seat or in the passenger car, they didn't get a lot of news coverage in the United States, but they kind of they spotlighted them. I think one in Asia or Korea.
Mm-hmm. It crashed
What's
there
gonna
too.
happen is
Yeah, Houston. I remember that.
That's safer.
The dude was in the back seat, and the car went dead into a light pole. He wasn't even going that fast.
I didn't know he was in the back seat. I thought they had some people crash. They was right there in the front seat.
No, he was.
They just wasn't controlling it.
He was in the back seat showing out for his friends.
See, this is the kind of technology.
That's what they telling us, but I don't think that shit.
It was caught on fire. Yeah, it was a fire and everything. The battery was bad. It was a mess.
They're trying to have technology when you walk in a store and you linked up that it'll show you the latest fashions with you in it.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, I see that.
Right. And see, that's what's gonna put the pressure in. See, Bob, you already got a good insight because I was looking at this as far as stocks are concerned. This corner Gorilla Glass. But what you gonna have, the problem gonna come in with Bitcoin and some of these computers, because we know about graphics cards. Now to take the steps up from the graphics cards that the top graphics card, they got another level where it'll be 3D. That's the highest level of graphics card. And that's going to eventually get small enough to put in your phone.
Yeah.
So they can have that kind of technology. It's just a matter of time. But we grew up watching the Jetsons.
They're gonna take 100 years to get this shit. Let me tell you why. If they don't stop some of the things they're trying to do, these monopolies.
Mm-hmm. Right.
Without with the monopolies in place, they're not gonna let innovation happen. If they don't create it, like AT&T used to control everything back in the day, right? And when they broke up that monopoly, that's how we ended up with the cell phones and all the shit we have. AT&T, y'all, used to control, and when they controlling everything, they stopping new companies.
Right. They had all the damn landlines. I think Roller had all the damn, cell stuff,
Mm-hmm.
Starting back from LL Cool J with that big ass white phone.
So when they don't break up monopolies, So that means if the company themselves don't create it, they will never let anybody come in and make more money than them, right? And so right
Unless
now
they
we
can
have a
control it.
monopoly. Now the monopoly is Apple, Google, which is I think Apple and Google are the same, right?
And Tesla.
And I don't know about Tesla.
No, Apple and Google is two different companies. Tesla.
I thought they said that Apple was the parent company. When they go through it, it's only like 4 companies. And I thought they said Apple.
Apple and Google would definitely be those two top.
With Disney, right? Disney. There's a few of them they said. And if they don't break up the monopolies from that, we're not gonna get the innovation that we see. They'll stop it.
Tesla trying to, you remember Tesla, Elon Musk, that's the one who make those, battery cars. But he's also the one that just brought Twitter and I guess he gonna let people do what they want on Twitter. See, when they got that kind of money.
No, he didn't buy Twitter, he let it go.
Right. Okay, well, he was bidding for it?
Yeah, he was thinking about getting it. I think that was a ploy, but yeah, he decided not to do it.
Going to what you say is those kind of people that were trying to control shit and monopolize stuff.
When they control something and the government doesn't break it up, then we end up being suckers to it, you know? Cell phones wouldn't exist if they wouldn't have got rid of AT&T, and that, yeah. They was.
And you know what blew us away? What blew me away, at least, that when after Katrina, when we went over to Texas, in Louisiana, we only had energy. You didn't have no choice of any other power company situation. They control the prices. When you got to Texas, you had 3 different choices of energy companies you could choose from. And then we ain't never heard of that, so you could go by, I think it was like you can go by your household, or you could go by the area, just a roundabout overall figure. You had choices.
Right.
But in Louisiana, you just had energy. That's it.
Yeah. When they compete.
It was price gouging.
Yeah. See, when they gotta compete against somebody, they're gonna give you better prices. But when they own everything, they ain't got to do shit. They can keep raising them prices and raising them prices.
And that's our only power company. So they got it now that they're about to build 5 nuclear power plants in Louisiana, and they got it locked in, Bond, because they say it's like it's pretty much that they can control the prices because they're providing a service for the people, kind of like the gas prices thing. So they ain't gonna let no other energy company come in and compete. So now, but the taxpayers got to foot the bill for these new 4 or 5 new damn nuclear power plants for energy. And we can't say shit about it. So we already know in Louisiana, probably a little bit of Mississippi, that our energy, our prices going up just because they want to go nuclear. And ain't nothing we can do about it.
You gotta fight their asses, and you fight them, start your own company. As long as everybody quiet about it, there's nothing we can do. We're not voting and getting rid of the people who are allowing that shit to continue. Did you hear what happened with the gun thing?
New York?
That's just not New York, that's worldwide. The Supreme
Court.
Court.
Walking around, open carry?
You could, around the world, around the nation. Not just New York. Now, New York is, that's where the case was
new for New York. That's old to us.
What's old to us?
I was saying, be able to have our guns is old to us. That's new for New York that they can have there.
Yeah. They had laws in New York that said people couldn't carry, right? So somebody took them to court, which we know who that was. The NRA took them to court. And now New Yorkers are mad because they had the law, but it's nationwide. You could go outside with your gun, and ain't nothing they can do about it except shoot your ass, of course. That's how you're gonna keep black. That's what they're gonna do to black people, right? They want to shoot our asses or some shit and claim that we were doing something we wasn't. But Okay, so I got 2 of those.
Yeah, I gotta get on. I gotta get on.
So there go your top 4 monopolies right there.
Apple, Microsoft, yep, Amazon, and Google. There you go. That's them.
Oh yeah, I knew Tesla was up there.
Yep.
I knew it was up there.
That Berkshire.
But what they control, what Tesla controlling besides?
Tesla's the one who make the cars.
Yeah,
Tesla,
but they're not. They can't. What they
yeah, but
monopolize?
he got enough money to manipulate it to buy it. He up there with the he can literally say, I'm not gonna take Bitcoin and Bitcoin will drop.
Oh yeah, well he can do that, but
he got that kind of power.
Yeah, we're talking about. Yeah, we're talking about monopolizing. Though they got to have a company that won't allow other companies to come in and compete.
Right.
So
yeah, but when it comes to electric
I think
cars,
there are some companies that's already, they
got the monopoly on electric cars.
Yeah, ain't no other electric car manufacturer right now.
The only next electric car would be NIO, and that's in China, based in China. Now, a lot of American cars are going to convert to electric, like you see your new Fords and your Ford Focuses, and you eventually now you see the F-150 with a aluminum chassis, and that's because Obama said you need to get more miles to the gallon, and it went from steel to aluminum. So your cars are lighter now. Your F-150, if your power go out, you can plug your truck into your house into the truck. And they power.
Yeah, but Tesla, just because they're the only ones who sell that type of car don't mean they monopolize it.
Well, in America, they got a hook on it, but they do have the batteries too. So yeah, they're going to be other companies that sprout up.
Yeah, so if other companies sprout up and they stopping them from making money and stopping them from sprouting up, then that's when they monopolize it. But
yeah, but look, what if Tesla has 90% of the market, and the other companies fight for 10 or 20%?
The infrastructure is already here.
Yep, but just because they the only ones doesn't mean they monopolizing. That just means that nobody else is creating a company.
The first ones out.
Yeah, they the first ones, but that don't mean they monopolizing. If they were the first ones and the only ones, and they stopping other companies from springing up, then that would mean they monopolizing. Well, I could be the only company selling shirts, huh?
They did that to Elon. The oil companies did that to him for a while. Because until Obama came with the stimulus money, he was able to get his product out. Because we've been
the stimulus money. What happened was Obama put. But that's when they started breaking up monopolies too, right? Mm-hmm. The oil company killed the electric car. The first electric car, y'all, is over 20 years old.
Yeah, you remember we used to make them in middle school with the little solar panel thing on it. So we always knew it would work. Yeah, and the oil company knew that shit was gonna kill them. There's a lot of things that need to kill the oil company. This expensive gas shit, they wouldn't be able to play this shit if we had other options. Right? And we as Black people, we need to start thinking, because the electric cars coming out. Ever thought about creating a station that just deal with the electric cars? Creating something. Got something popping up. They got 3 main companies. One of them is ChargePoint. All right, that's popping. You're gonna start seeing, if y'all want to get an idea, you're gonna start seeing them pop up across from the airports first. And when me, Bomb, I always think when the idea get to Louisiana, we always have to get it. It was already in action. Yeah.
You're right about that shit.
And then I go do my research and find out, I'll ask some folks in my group in California, what's the name when you go to the gas station? Let me know the name of that charge, for the electric charging company. Let me know the name on that, and then I'll research it to see who making the money. Yeah, see, we need to get involved in that kind of shit. When we know that these electric cars coming, and shit, started a station. They may not give us the permission to put gas there, but you might be able to have an electric station, Yeah.
A little,
Now, see, this is a barrier I always think that we have, and I'm not sure if we got to. It's a hard one to get to. You know, the Arabs got. I mean, that group got the lock on the gas stations, and they'll be able to convert. And I'm looking at like even with the distribution of CBD oil. You know, they're not giving out those permits. They're giving out to their friends and shit. You know, down here it's hard to break through that shit.
yeah, I heard that they
Try to monopolize it so quick.
Yeah, I heard that they have to give so many to black people though in one of them states.
Yeah, that's what we got to do. We got to do that.
It's like reparations, you know, since black men was in jail for something that now is legal, and I heard that somewhere. I'm at the look.
They had what they called it before. It wasn't reparations. It was when they had to hire so many blacks to get contracts for so many.
Oh, you talking about
affirmative action?
Affirmative action. Yeah.
All right, yeah, we need to get some of that in there, and at least try to get some of the some of these future ideas coming up.
I agree. We need to get on top of it, even if it's a group of us coming together, putting our money together, our resources. You know.
Yeah. So once we get in, there needs to be some sort of assurances that
lock us in.
Yeah, anything other than market conditions. I mean,
right.
Yeah.
That way, when we go charge our cars, we gonna have some barbecue and a DJ.
Yeah, we have to. You know, I think you just get always the ones who get in first. Usually, were the winners, right? Because once people know your name and know you, they think, oh, you must be reliable.
You know what they do down here? You know what they do down here, D? To secure that, what they do is they call it grandfathering it in. And what that means, like that's like the lower ninth ward, you can't touch that. That's allocated for those people. And also they used to have a thing where you couldn't sell hot dogs in New Orleans in the French Quarter because they wrote up some bill that you can't have a vendor other than this one company until they go back. So you can grandfather it in and lock it in. It's just a matter of just what city you're in and the corruption status.
Yeah, that's where that corruption come in, right? A company comes in and pay them money to keep other companies out. That's what they're doing here in Delaware with the Fios, with Verizon, keeping them out of Wilmington. They're keeping them out of the city of Wilmington because Comcast and paid them that money, greased their palms and said, keep them out. But
I believe,
and that's what they do everywhere, like you'll see one cable company usually, but they go ahead.
I'm sorry. I think Comcast is they got some of the Time Warner old infrastructure.
I think that some of them old racist dude. I heard some racist shit with Comcast. No, that's who your Byron Allen was going against. And it came to something that Comcast was trying to get rid of the some kind of black status or civil status or something. That was about Comcast, if I'm not sure.
I remember hearing.
I'm not mistaken.
Yeah.
That's who Byron Allen was about.
Yeah.
In the Supreme Court.
Yeah.
And they was trying to get rid of like minority stuff and shit like that. And they put money towards it. And they eventually had to back down, but they one of them groups.
Well, I know when he acquired the Weather Channel.
Right. That's how he became a billionaire.
Yeah. Well, all the black people that I used to see on there, I don't see them no more, except for maybe one dude. That's it.
Now he's still owning.
Yeah.
So he getting the money for it.
Yeah, they had a little. I seen that little. They featured a little Juneteenth feature this past weekend.
Yeah, I get that. I got my own, and I don't do Juneteenth, but Texas folks love Juneteenth.
Shit, all around the world doing Juneteenth now because they realize
I ain't doing no damn Juneteenth.
They knew that 4th of July is not for black people, but we were still slaves with 4th of Independence Day. We were still slaves, so we don't have no
Juneteenth. You should have been enslaved in the first place. Yeah. Dr. Rashad and a couple of people did a real breakdown on Juneteenth, and I just never got. I get it, but to me, it's like we've been whooping y'all ass all this time. We're gonna stop. I'm supposed to jump for joy.
You're not jumping for joy, but in that case, you shouldn't like Black History Month. It's almost like you're saying they shouldn't have did it, so we're not gonna celebrate anything they give us.
I understand that the significance of it, because in this country, shit got to be documented and noted and stuff like that. But Black history should be taught by Black parents. I always got mine from my parents, but I understand what it means for the nation, because it's a focal point. Because one thing white folks ain't gonna never do, in my opinion, is tell their kids the truth. So you get a little bit of Black history in there.
Yeah, they're not gonna tell them the truth, and then we don't have Black History Month. Who gonna teach the white kids?
Right.
Black mama's not gonna teach them, so who's gonna teach them?
I get it. I just don't big on celebrating.
Yeah, people just finding out what UT is, including me, maybe about 5 years ago, maybe. But
that shows you the
white people who thought that, hey, 4th of July was for Americans, and it's not. It is definitely not. While they were celebrating, the slaves were still bringing them drinks and shit.
Oh yeah, it's for Europeans. It was for America, all right. It was for I'll take the day off. Don't get me wrong.
When we're not for it, then they'll easily take it from us.
Right.
Yeah.
At least it's acknowledgement. And I think you can't get shit done without acknowledgement first. And they big on the record on this in this country. They ignored that for a long time.
Yeah, still only 18 states with this Juneteenth is giving companies PTO.
Yeah, it's a federal holiday. I thought they have to.
Not in if you're not on the list.
Yeah, it's a federal holiday, so they have to give you, huh?
Yeah, only 18 states.
18 states what?
Qualify for this Juneteenth federal holiday PTO. Just that one day on that day. Because I think this is the first year or the second year.
It's the first year that it's a federal holiday. It is federal holiday.
I know it's federal, but even if it's federal, the corporation is not bound to.
Yes, they are. They bound.
I looked it up, and it's
federal means federal. They over the states. The state can do what they do, but then if the federal come in and do something different, then that's the law of the land. Right. So up until last year, you're right, most states was able to do whatever they wanted to do. But when last year, and I think this is the first year that is federally thing, that's why people was off. And most people was off Monday. Now they could trick it up. And I think some of them did it this year. They say it was going to be observed on Sunday, which was Father's Day. But yeah, federal is the law of the land. You can do state, but federal, yeah. So even if people had to go to work, they got paid time and a half.
I was looking at check this out, bro. I was looking at them break down the whole thing of Juneteenth. But it's real big in Texas.
I think that was the last state that ended up getting informed, but it wasn't just them, Louisiana too. Like there was the southern states.
All right, here you go.
They make it seem like it was on the last place was Texas, but no, it was Louisiana too. What the hell is this? Oh, that's TNT. Oh, don't play that.
Illinois, Louisiana, Maine, Massachusetts, New York, Oregon, Texas, Virginia, the state of Washington.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
So
But you gotta show that. Don't play that. Don't play that on my channel. They're gonna strike me.
breakdowns of the
Yeah.
I'm gonna tell you.
TNT, they might strike me. They charge people.
Oh, they big boys.
Yeah, they big. Yeah, they big.
They're like Valid and them.
Huh?
They're like Valid and all them other.
Oh, I don't know who. Oh, who you talking about? Vlad?
Vlad, that's what it is.
Oh no, Vlad is not that big. They bigger than that. That's the yeah, they
Oh yeah, I see. That's why
yeah, they're huge.
Yeah, I'm gonna send you that video and check it out. And the main thing is my whole thing is I get it. It's worth celebrating. I don't celebrate none of it.
Oh no, I get where if you don't celebrate it all, but if you celebrate the 4th, but you don't celebrate Juneteenth, how you explain that to the kids?
Right. You know what? I'm gonna get some fireworks and pop them during Juneteenth from now.
And really, it's not even doing much or nothing. You know what I mean? Right. But you can have a little barbecue.
I'm gonna celebrate it though. I'm gonna pop fireworks. I did it for the 4th of July.
You see the date on that?
Oh, they gonna come arrest my ass where I'm at,
mm-hmm.
See the date on that?
Juneteenth is not a legal holiday in most states. Go down, let's see what they say.
I'm saying, can you see the date on that right here? Right
yeah,
here?
I see. Yeah, go ahead down. Let's see. A year after, which it became legal last year, but they did it after. So this is supposed to be the first year. Became a federal holiday. Okay. When President Joe Biden signed the holiday into federal thing, right, which was June 17th of last year, only a handful of states had Juneteenth holidays with paid time off for states' employees. Illinois, Louisiana, Maine, At least another 8 in the past year have elevated Juneteenth to paid state holidays. Okay, that's even more. Colorado, Connecticut, Delaware, Georgia, Maryland. So that's more than what you had mentioned. How many you said?
No, he started playing the video when I got to the Colorado part. But go ahead.
No, I mean,
that's all.
Many, I thought you said.
Yeah, that's all. It's 18. That's it.
Oh, 18. Okay, that's what I'm saying. Okay, so wait. So then they go into long celebrated in the Black community. Okay, go up. It's an issue of respect, Oregon Democrat. Okay, keep going. We'll increase our trying to see is June 19th the day of when keep going up because let's see. This is okay, go up. Keep going up because a federal holiday, they have so many years to get this straight, but this is a federal holiday. Okay, I'm trying to see where they say each state decides its own state government holidays, and there is no centralized tracking of Juneteenth state legal holiday. In some states, the cost of another state holiday has been cited as an obstacle and has lack of awareness of Juneteenth. Is that the end? I'm trying to see. Okay, let's see. In Connecticut, where only 2 lawmakers voted against making Juneteenth a paid holiday. Let's see, that person, a Republican, said in an interview, my only objection is it's another paid holiday. She added that state workers now can accrue, 46 paid days off a year, 15 vacation days, 15 sick days, and 3 personal days, and now 13 holidays, 9 weeks. I don't see anyone in the private sector getting that much time off with paid, she said. Connecticut State, I don't want to be able to see some
Congress does, the House and Senate get plenty of time off.
Yeah, yes, they do.
They get time.
They get paid big time.
They get themselves a raise.
They sure can when other people don't get raises, they can give them, so they can vote on themselves a raise. That's the,
And they trade in the stock market with insider information.
Right. Yeah, they do that a lot. There was a free for all when Trump was in
They
there.
should be in jail for that shit.
Like Bernie Madoff.
let me see. So they saying because the private sector can do what they want, but it's the what you call them, man.
Fucking
You gotta be sad, but you don't get to celebrate. Okay, but let's see. That's Oregon. I want to see what Oregon said. Keep going. Tennessee. Are these the ones who didn't? Are these the ones who are?
Oregon is the no.
Oh, is it no? So these must be the ones that's no. Okay, let me see what they say. Doing state Juneteenth holiday last year. Frederick 70 spoke about his personal history. Oh my God. I'm trying to see. Okay, so Tennessee government bill included funding for state Juneteenth holiday in his proposed budget this year. The paid holiday proposed died in the GPO controlled legislation after state Senator Hensley, a Republican, said in February committee hearing that he had okay, go up.
100 people in his district.
Just think
it was only 100 black people in his district. That's basically what he said.
That's a goddamn shame, man.
And the whole fucking bill fell apart.
Well, listen, if they ain't got a lot of black people there, I guess shit. No, we don't care.
Yeah.
You know, but wow. You would think it's weird. It's weird what they're doing, because even if it's just 100 black people, why can't the white people just take the day off and get paid? Why do they? I don't understand why they do this to themselves. Why would anybody vote against their own interests? They ain't got to go celebrate. They ain't got to do no barbecue. They ain't got to do shit. You ain't got to do nothing you don't want to do. But why wouldn't you take the day off with pay?
So this paragraph right here, you see, even though Tennessee will not have paid holidays for state employees, the city of Nashville and the city of Chattanooga, Tennessee, not Memphis now, are among dozens of cities nationwide
have announced pay.
They will pay their employees for June.
Yeah. Okay,
but it's
so
not automatic. Just because you got the day off, it ain't no automatic pay.
Oh, so the day is off, but they don't have to pay.
Yes, that's the only thing I was.
Oh, okay, I see what you're saying. Yeah. If you work that day, I don't know why they wouldn't. Why would they vote against? Because even if, listen, they ain't got to celebrate not a goddamn thing. But if they decide to go to work that day, they'll get paid time. They'll get time and a half.
Yeah, they like the money coming out their own fucking pocket.
Right, and don't make no damn sense. That's how you know they racist.
Right. That's all. They don't mind Christmas. Oh, yeah, shit, they made up. They would rather have Halloween as a paid day off than this shit.
Than this one, yeah. Ain't that some shit? That's some shit for your ass, man. And Thanksgiving, I mean, that's the worst one ever right there. If we don't celebrate anything, it should be that motherfucking date right there.
You won't even tell their kids about that shit.
Man, that should be right there. Like we celebrating a massacre, killing a whole group of people. We claiming that they welcomed us onto the land and helped us survive the winter, right? We talk about Americans. We're not talking about us as black people, right? But and then they murdered them. They came over into a land that was, the people welcomed them and helped them survive the winter. These people didn't even survive the cold here. And then they eventually decide they want the land and went on a killing spree. And that's some crazy shit right there. Okay, this something like this. I'm gonna get this to do right. Okay, I think I'm tell you, this is gonna go on top of this. And it's gonna be the strap. Okay. Yeah, we gotta stop the share. Whoever share.
I just put the link in the chat.
They get the day off, they just don't get paid.
Yeah, the rest of them states.
Okay.
South Carolina, Florida.
Them people stupid, but they gonna end up fighting for it. Just like Martin Luther King birthday.
Yeah, I remember that, going through that.
Mm-hmm. They gonna start realizing right now they do it to make a point. The point is we don't care about them Negroes and their holidays. And then eventually they gonna be like, oh, but we gonna get paid? Oh yeah. They gonna vote it in.
I remember Arizona held out a long time, boy.
It feel like we're getting too much with just acknowledgement of the shit, But yeah,
yeah, it's crazy, man. Oh, I don't want. Okay. Yeah, I got change. Let me go see if hubby went to the store. What time is it? It's 4. If I'm gonna cook something for him, I'm gonna have to go. Let me go see what we got. I may cook. I don't know. Before I sew. Did he buy some bread? Nope, he didn't. Damn.
That's right. Arizona was the last state to accept MLK, wasn't it?
Hold out.
Oh man. Like, how we supposed to target them for extermination if you giving them niggas holidays?
They was standing on that shit.
The way I feel about it, my brother, this is how I feel about it. Yeah. Oh, you niggas ain't gonna get no equality, so I guess we gotta give you another. But I get it. You gotta get the acknowledgement in there.
Deep.
Myself for now, y'all. Give me a second.
The more you put it out there, the more that kids catch on to.
It just
So also somebody was on the panel the other night making reference to the online cyber terrorist task force,
and how the vice president is gonna do something about it.
Yeah, the dude on the panel mentioned the word manosphere. So that's what I was looking for. So I looked at the draft from the White House, and I didn't see that word in there.
Okay.
But I'm looking at it.
Them groups, man.
Yeah, well, the Uvalde shooter sent one of the students something on Instagram. So they're saying they're using that as probably a final straw or whatever, even though they've been having online threats for quite some time. But that was, I guess that was the catalyst, I'm saying, from some of the articles.
Okay.
But I did not specifically see.
I still wait and see what they could do about cybersecurity since we had all these damn hacks in the country.
Yeah. I thought they were talking about Discord. That's where he put all that stuff at. Facebook and Discord. That one who went to that school, is that the one you're talking about?
Yeah, it's that Instagram. The article I was reading. But it might have been another separate instance with Discord.
Yeah. On his Facebook, he posted that he just shot his grandmother.
Mm-hmm.
He was like, him. And then he posted that he's about to go to the school. He posted it on, I thought that was on Facebook. In the Discord is where he had a whole paper written and shit like that. And they wondered, they're trying to figure out where these kids getting his money from.
It is crazy.
Because he had 2 of those guns that he bought like 2 days apart, I think they said.
Yeah, those
After
guns
his
ain't that
birthday.
fucking cheap. Shit, you can't go to Walmart and get that shit.
Yeah. Mm.
Was it that day? What? I thought I read somewhere where it was he purchased it that day,
No, the
that
day
morning, or the day before.
Hey,
the
Bob,
day before.
you saw the new pictures where they had about at least 8 officers standing there with shields and body armor before the kid, before like 8 to 12 kids got shot. They were in the hallway with all the stuff they needed.
They
And
just didn't do nothing.
right, they just showed the picture that because they got still photos and they got video cameras in the school.
No,
So
we want to see the full video. Fuck a still picture. We want to see the whole goddamn thing
They
now.
just stood there and did nothing.
Nothing.
Nothing. Even after they heard the gunshots
Bulletproof
and
vests,
screams.
M16s, all kind of shit.
After they heard the gunshots and screams, they just stood there and did nothing.
That's the part I want to see.
I should have said he black.
That's the part. That's why
they trying to say he was black.
If they'd have said he was black, they'd have ran on his ass, ran in there.
Oh.
Yeah, it wouldn't have been no goddamn sitting around.
Right. All you gotta do is say he's black with a little weed. They'll kill him too.
And a baseball cap.
Trying to tell her in there. They'll kill him.
So that's an article.
It's a nigger with dreadlocks and a baseball cap. He smells like weed. Get him, boys. They would have went in there real quick.
Need some names, and all those cops would be fired.
Yeah, I want the names, all of them. I really do.
Right. They just and when they get up there, they just flat out cowards. Flat out cowards.
That's all it adds up to.
I still can't get over the cops that went in there and got their child out the class and left the other children.
Yep.
2 of them. That just left the other fucking kids.
Yep. Ain't that America?
I thought it was just us doing Katrina. They don't give a shit.
Yep. It's a trip when you really wrap your mind around it. It's a trip. But everybody don't think like everybody. So that keeps me from being extra judgmental if I can help it. Because, some shit just don't make no damn sense. And ain't no need of me getting my blood pressure up about it. But it is infuriating. And I have a lot to say about it. I just don't say nothing about it. And I don't know if that's bad or good at this point. Because everything is getting increasingly absurd. I mean, what future is there to be had if everybody has lost their goddamn mind? If there's no structure and order, and
Yeah, man. It looked when I was a kid coming up, when I see the behavior of lawlessness and recklessness, like you said, on a scale, as a kid, I'm down low, and so I don't know. So I'm looking at criminals, derelicts, the ghetto, the people that are doing the most dirt are the average citizens, people that come up short. So as I'm getting older, now I'm beginning to see, well, now the majority of the shit that I was looking at when I was a kid and right now is coming from the goddamn top. When I say the top, all the fucking very fucking top.
Right.
Top head motherfucker all the way down.
Yep. Everything is much more pronounced because it's so accessible with this online experience. It's
So this is, well, by me being an only child, I hate using that, but I've always been kind of, hesitant and skeptical about jumping into a group without knowing, what's the deal here? You know what I mean? They are associated with what? What
What's
is
your
that?
code of conduct? Exactly.
Yeah. What's your MO? You know what I'm
What's your
saying?
code of conduct?
'Cause
If I
I
don't
ain't,
know what your code of conduct is, I'm not investing too much faith in you. You know.
yeah, I was like that, but the military too. They wasn't all. You know what I'm saying? I had to. I didn't know. I heard my recruiter trying to sell me on the recruitment, in which he did. But I really asked my family members who was in there, hey, what the hell am I getting ready to get into?
Mm-hmm.
That was kind of my okay. At least I'll know when I see it. It's going to be this, and then as long as I do this, I won't have to deal with that.
Exactly. When I
Yeah,
found out, at least when I went in, I can't speak on anybody else. When I went in, I found out that legally they can't hit you,
yeah,
and that was good enough. You know, I just needed to know that it's illegal for them to, put their
physical.
hands on you.
Yeah, physical. Yeah,
Right. So, but they can yell, they can make you think they gonna hit you.
yo,
They can they can make you think they're gonna hit you, but they can't legally. They can't actually hit you in basic training or any other time. So that was the selling point for me, because I always assumed that people were getting their ass beat,
yeah,
and that's not the case legally. Now I'm not saying it doesn't happen.
yeah,
I'm saying legal. It's not legal for that to happen.
yeah. So
Never made
on
Like,
Full Metal Jacket,
yeah.
that that dude, that was my boot commander, and the crazy white dude, the fat white dude with the gun that went crazy.
Right.
He lasted about 3 days, and then he got
Wow.
home. Yeah, but that exact profile, he was in my company. He was supposed to go with us.
Mm-hmm.
But
It's a
what you
trip.
saw in the movie is what he did in 3 days.
It's a trip. It's a trip.
Yeah,
There was this girl in basic training. She took out a lady's razor and tried to slit her wrist with a lady's razor. All she ended up with was smooth arms,
Hmm.
you know. And that was the first time I ever observed somebody being insensitive and cold-hearted towards somebody that was trying to take their life,
yeah,
you know. And it just taught me a valuable lesson. Like, okay, nobody is going to feel sorry for you here.
yeah.
You know, you signed up for this shit and that's what it is, or you can get the fuck out. And because that was, I mean, she was just terrified of being yelled at. I mean, like, depending on where you come from in life,
Mhm.
or how you are prepared,
Mhm.
it really does come across like they just gonna like choke you in your sleep or some shit, you
Yep.
know. And unless you are secure knowing that that's illegal, and I know they don't want to lose their job, so they just talk only real loud.
Yeah.
Unless you are secure in that fashion, I can see where somebody that just did it on a humbug.
A lot of
It's
people haven't been confronted with that kind of shit too. So
right. A lot of people haven't been confronted with that type of verbal abuse,
Yeah.
like, because that's really it's abuse basically, and it's it plants the seed of terror in
they're trying to break you or trigger you.
Yeah.
yeah. So this one young lady, she couldn't take it. She was a Caucasian girl, real sweet girl, and she was just always terrified. She couldn't sleep, and she was just shivering every time. And then one day, somebody just found her in the bathroom in the corner, just slashing at her wrist with a lady, a plastic little lady leg shaver,
Yeah.
and somebody told, of course, because they were concerned about her safety. And our TI, our training instructor, was a very tall, humongous, muscle bound brother, and he damn near cussed her out, because I don't think they were allowed to cuss at us either, now that I think about it. they could call us names as long as it wasn't profanity.
Yeah.
Like they could say all kinds of, is that what? Did you piss yourself? Are you pissing? You know, they could say shit like that.
Yeah.
But they couldn't call you
A
the B word or MF or nothing. They couldn't do that.
Yeah.
So that was mighty white of them. So anyway, next thing I know, he just damn near cussed her out, just describing her in her weakness in a way that I would say was like one of my first time experiencing somebody being that level of abusive and cruel with their mouth. You know what I'm saying? That was like, damn, he just talking to her like he could give a damn less whether she lives or dies in this moment.
Yeah.
And me, you know, I'm the type of person like I feel bad for people that's in pain. You know, I'll be like, oh, the poor baby. Oh, we gotta do something. Somebody help her. You know, I'm that type of person, right? And I learned real quick, there's no room for people like that in the service, you know. And that was a hard pill to swallow, knowing that there's no room for kindness, at least in basic training. Yeah. You're there to stay focused and to be trained on what you're supposed to do till you get to your next duty station, and that's what it is. Everybody else that can't keep up get left back, you know. And yeah, but that was a trip. But what I am grateful for is that it was, you know, they couldn't cuss us and they couldn't touch us. And with that, I was like, okay, cool. I just have to walk, you know, march this shit out. That's all I got to do. Follow instructions and, you know, lean on my physicality, athleticism, and endurance, you know.
Wait on the 15th and the 30th.
And just ride it out, because I was just like, man, listen. And that's all I really needed, actually. That's why, you know, knowledge is power, you know. Knowledge is power, because in hindsight, if I never knew that those two specific things were against the rules, I probably would have had paranoia to the point where I believed it could happen.
Yeah.
And that probably would have affected my focus and concentration, you know, because it, you know, running into the dark ain't fun for nobody. Okay. And so when you're running into a situation you've never been in before, it's wise to at least have some idea of what's in the dark, you know.
There was no Boy Scout or Girl Scout.
Oh no, it wasn't gentle. It wasn't a gentle. There were no cushions. There were no soft house shoes, fuzzy slippers, and tea parties. There was none of that.
So they let the dude in y'all living quarters, or this was just a
They were across, because it was the Air Force, they were across the hall, because it was like a big warehouse, like two-story. Yeah, it was like a two-story like warehouse looking place. And so you had one side of the wing that was male and the other side of the wing was women, and what separated us was a corridor.
Wing. Oh, okay, I got you now.
Yeah, we were winged off from one another. We only interacted during it was certain like when we got educated, when we had to learn what ranks are and what the articles of the UCMJ, when we had to learn and study, we were integrated. But for the most part, it was separate for the most part.
Yeah, my little
when we went to class and when we ate our meals, that's when we all showed up together.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, my cousin.
And medical, whatever medical, when you get your
the medical field, yeah. Yeah, my cousin was I forgot what she went to basic, but she had spent a lot of time in Hawaii and Okinawa, Japan.
Mm-hmm.
And
but at least I know, for the Air Force, when it comes to basic training, there was never any danger of any, raggedy ass basic trainee boy, sneaking in on you. If anything, the training instructor were male. The training instructors were male. In some flights.
Yeah.
In some flights, they did have male and women, female training instructors, but that was the only thing that was really, there's no such thing as you ain't gonna see a guy. However, we weren't mingled up like that. Even when we were cleaning up, even when we cleaned up places, we didn't even clean up places together. It was always separate. Yeah, even cleaning up was separate. So yeah, pretty much everything was separate except the chow hall, as they call it.
Yeah.
And training, like administrative training.
Yeah.
And I'm trying to figure out if at the end, you know how you go through the obstacle course at the end. I think we had to share the same obstacle course, but we took turns. Like either we went first or they went first or they switched it up or something like that. But yeah, they were present there at the obstacle course. But yeah, it wasn't a whole lot of mingling. It wasn't even like that. The only time we really got a chance to get out was it just so happened to be around Thanksgiving time.
Yeah.
And they let us get a pass to go off the installation for whatever reason. And the only stipulation was that you couldn't come back having tested for marijuana or alcohol, drugs or alcohol.
Yeah.
And do you know, like a handful of them people, they fucked around and drank some beer or some other kind of shit. They didn't know that they had the kind of test where it could linger, in your bloodstream and they'll find it. They thought they was just going to get a breathalyzer. I had one person saying she was going to have some kind of clove powder, right? She was like, I'm going to my aunt's house. She lives in San Antonio, and we're going to have wine coolers. I was like, you're not supposed to drink anything. She's like, oh, I'm going to just take I'm going to just swish some clove powder around in my mouth. And, that's what she thought. They were going to give her a breathalyzer.
Yeah.
They drew blood.
Yeah.
Okay? They drew blood, and she was gone. She was
gone. Shit.
As soon as you got your ass back on the installation, not the next day, but it's because that's what everybody was banking on. Like the next day, it's something.
Well, yeah.
No. As soon as you stepped your foot back on that installation, baby, they drew blood. They separated the wheat from the chaff and shit. Yeah. And I remember too, I went off the installation and somebody offered me a so-called wine cooler. I was like, I better not, It wasn't like I wasn't with it. I just, my first mind told me like, orders are orders. I'm not supposed to do that, so I'm not going to do it.
Yeah, just basic tests.
Yeah. It's like, bitch, can you be trusted test?
Yeah.
It was a can you be trusted test, I guess. But yeah, a lot of people, that was the only thing that I found unusual, other than you only got one fucking phone call in 6 weeks.
Yeah,
like that we had that one phone call to let our family know we were still alive and we'll talk to them in 6 weeks. Yeah. That was it.
I damn near didn't call.
I called.
Yeah.
And I think eventually that they let us go to a gift shop to send, they let us write letters home and stuff. And then we received letters. So that was cool.
Yeah.
I liked the letters that I got from my family. And so I really like that. I like that I got letters from my family, but they had to you had designated times where you were allowed to send a letter. You could receive all the letters, but as far as, writing letters, you can't just sit around wiggling your toes writing letters to your family.
Right.
Yeah. It's like, yeah, I miss y'all.
But we was able to write letters whenever, at night.
Okay.
When it's time to go to bed, anytime at night. And that's when they gave out the mail too.
Yeah, so, after everything.
But that was before lights out though, right? That was before lights out, right?
Yeah. Or at lights out, you can write. There go that thing again. Hold on.
They let us they gave us our mail before we went to bed. But we we had guard duty, so you know there was always somebody on duty. One of our fellow airmen that was patrolling the damn, aisles and shit to make sure everybody was asleep and not just up, trying to read letters and shit. You had to actually, if you weren't asleep, you better pretend like you asleep. And did I tell y'all that one time I saw two lesbians hunching in the aisle? I was like, y'all supposed to be in bed. You get off of her. Get off of her. That shit, I ain't never seen no shit like that before in my life. I was like, what the fuck were they doing? They were down on the floor next to in between the bunk beds, making out, basically. They were making out. They didn't have their clothes off or nothing. They were just making out. And I guess they thought I was gonna let them get away with it. I was like, shit, my job is to make sure everybody's in their own bed. I'm not getting in trouble for you motherfuckers. No. Get in bed. It was like, come on, we ain't doing nothing. It's like, get in bed. I'm telling you. I'm calling the T. What was his name? He was a huge, a muscle-bound brother. It was like he ate bricks for breakfast. He was just huge. And one time he fussed at me because my hair was coming out from up under my cap. And I just felt like, it was unnecessary for him to yell at me like that. I managed to, stay clear for the most part. But, there was a couple of times I got yelled at in an embarrassing way. And I'm thinking to myself, it's a good thing they can't hit me. Because they just made it feel like he made it seem like he was going to shave my head off. That's the way he made it sound. Like the way he berated me, he made it seem like he was going to shave my head right then and there in his office. And if I didn't know any better, I would have been shivering in fear. But I'm looking at him like, really? Really? But yeah, they did if you didn't know any better, they make you feel like they're going to kill you. They really do. They make you, man, listen, it's very threatening. It's a trip. So once you get past all that and you graduate into what in the airport is called tech school, and you get that freedom on you, depending on your age, you snap. Like depending on how sheltered you were in life, you like, I could do what? I could do what? Because that's pretty much your job is just to learn your job. So you do that for like maybe 7 hours, including lunch, breakfast, so I guess you're spending like 6 hours under the tutelage of somebody. And training was fun, and men and women were together, training together. And so it was cool to be a student like that. And then you had your own room if you were in charge of the dorm. If not, you had one roommate. You weren't like stacked on top of each other. Right. You had one roommate. So tech school, and then you had the TV room for the weekends where we could order pizza and cool out and have, just now, because they still guarded the hallways and stuff, there was nobody sneaking into somebody's room and sleeping into somebody's room. Right. But from what I heard, in other buildings, they were doing that. Mm-hmm. They didn't do that in my building, because really it was just, they just weren't doing it. And not that I know of. I guess I was asleep and I couldn't keep an eye on everything. I don't know, but I didn't have to have guard duty. I didn't have to do that. So I don't know if people were sneaking in and out of each other's rooms, with the roommate's permission and all that other kind of stuff.
You ain't never have guard duty?
Say what?
You ain't never have guard duty?
I said I didn't have it when I was in tech school. When I was in basic training, I had guard duty all the time. But when I was in tech school, I didn't have guard duty. I had to sit at what's called the CQ desk. And that was in the daytime. The CQ desk is where you just do some type of administrative duty or whatever.
Oh, yeah, that's what we call guard duty. when we got the permanent duty station. But fire guard duty in basic was just, in the barracks,
Right.
doing your shift, and damn, there go that thing again. Somebody got to come down and grab that damn thing.
Yeah, because it's probably too tall for you to reach it.
Yeah, I can't reach it. Even with my stool, I can't reach it.
Yeah, they're gonna have to. Yeah.
It's gonna keep going off because the oven I got it at 450.
Right.
The oven real hot, so
Right.
I might wake somebody up.
I thought that was my stove when I first heard that earlier today. I jumped up out of there and went straight in the kitchen. I was like, oh shit, I ain't
Right. Depending on what volume you got your device, it will make you think it's yours. You're like,
because this the only stove I had that with electronic clock on it and shit.
Anybody know what I'm making? What it look like I'm making? Anybody know?
Biscuits.
Yeah. Biscuits, homemade biscuits, baby.
You thought I didn't know, didn't you? You thought I didn't know. You don't get this old not knowing how to make biscuits, Bob.
Right. Well, I wasn't talking about you.
Oh, okay.
Talking about the people in the chat, y'all. People in the chat.
Yeah, they ain't got no cornmeal in the chat.
Yeah. So what this is self-rising flour and butter. And you know what else this is called? What they call it? It comes in a box when you buy it. Damn. It's expensive when you buy it, but all it is flour and butter clumped in, and it makes good butter. I mean, good biscuits. It's like a box biscuit.
Oh, Bisquick.
Biscuit. Yep, that's what Biscuit is. Biscuit is flour, self-rising flour with butter crumbs in it, or some type of fat.
It's some type of fat. It's not real butter.
Yeah, it's not real butter. It's some type of fat. I'm somebody come down. Damn, I gotta wake them up. I know they hear it. That thing not gonna stop. Okay. Anyway.
I taught my son how to make pancakes with Bisquick because he didn't want to go through the rigmarole of mixing and kneading and all that. He didn't want to make biscuits. He did not want to make biscuits at all from scratch. So I was just, I wanted to teach him how to make something on the stove that he likes to eat. So I taught him how to make eggs and pancakes and put bacon in the oven. That's what I taught him. I was like, and anything else, we went from there as he became more interested. But initially, that's what I taught him. But he was always afraid of the stove for some reason. He was always like, when the fire would come on, it made him nervous.
Yeah.
And I was like, I'm not getting ready to buy an electric stove, just, what I'm saying? I'm not getting ready to do that. But I had to realize that was insensitive of me because some people, they don't like fire. They just don't. They don't like fireplaces. They don't like campfires. They don't like the stove. They don't like candles. There are some people that just don't like flame. They just don't. And so I was kind of insensitive. I should have, because I used to always ask him, like, what? I don't know how to describe this, but I kind of spoiled him about making him breakfast every day. And when I would encourage him to make his own breakfast, he would just make cereal. He would just he wouldn't even make oatmeal. I taught him how to make it. He wouldn't do none of that. And then I found out later, he just didn't like the stove because of the fire. He just did not like the stove because of the fire. Yeah, and then we talked recently, and he remembered me telling him the story about how my grade school friend had died in a fire because she was trying to cook for her sisters when her mother was at work. And he said if he had to guess, he would he doesn't have that problem now, but he said if he had to guess, he always remembered that story.
He never told you about it when he was a kid, though?
He, sometimes when they're young, they don't know how to describe the nature of their fear, So that's why I said I was insensitive. I should have realized as a thinking person, there's got to be something behind this because he's always been safe. So what's really going on? Did he watch a TV show? And to come to find out, it's because he believed that children, shouldn't use the stove. He just believed, that was his belief. Children should not touch fire.
Off limits. Yes.
Yeah, fire is off limits to children based on the story I told them about my, elementary school friend and how she and her siblings perished because they were locked in.
Yeah.
She was in, they were locked in and she tried to cook on the stove and it got out of hand and they couldn't get out because, her mother being a single parent, she felt like it was safer to make sure nobody could get in, but they couldn't get out. You know what I'm saying? So when that disaster occurred, they couldn't get out. And by the time the fire department got there, they died of smoke inhalation. They weren't burned, but it was smoke inhalation, It was sad. I think we were in 5th grade. It couldn't have been 7th grade. I would have remembered if it was 7th grade. 7th grade, something else happened crazy to somebody. In 7th grade, we found out a boy lost his virginity to an older woman. Like the year prior, he was dressing all kind of, regular elementary school children do. But 7th grade, after summer, he came back looking like Superfly. And everybody was just wondering, how he updated his wardrobe and he just walking with a different type of walk. And, he just had this smooth, confident look about him, And then rumors started going around that he had a girlfriend, but then the girlfriend is an adult woman. I was like, whoa. My brother was jealous.
Yeah, that was a big jump from that.
His name was Casey. He was like, it figures Casey to get somebody that buy him. Because my brother, he was in love with a good wardrobe. He was in love with really, really good fashion.
Fashion was that was.
Yeah, he loved good flashy clothes, man. Clothes that just stood out and just made everybody's eyes pop. That's the kind of guy he wanted to be all his life. And so when Casey came back next year, when clothes that very few of us could get our hands on at that age, he was jealous as hell. You see what Casey had on? That shit cost $100. I'm like, $100? How you know? I saw it in a magazine. My brother, he knew what Mark Buchanan was, before it became Pele Pele, He knew about mohair sweaters before Bill Cosby wore. My brother was just that kind of guy, man. He was really into, eye-popping clothes. That's who he was. But yeah, so I would have known. So Denise wasn't with us in 7th grade, so it had to be 5th grade when that happened, because 6th grade was different without her. So it had to be 5th grade that happened to her and her sisters. Yeah.
Yeah, that 7th grade, going from 6th to 7th, that was a transitional for me. I went.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. So we went from Arkansas to Louisiana, and then for the first semester, and then I think the Christmas break, we ended up moving back to Arkansas. So I didn't get a chance to join the basketball or the football team that year. I had to wait till varsity, 8th and 9th grade.
So I just made some buttermilk.
Oh.
How do you make buttermilk? Milk and lemon juice. So I use some lemon juice.
Lemon juice and milk. Yep.
Yeah. Or you could use vinegar also.
That's right. Something acidic.
Yeah.
Buttermilk. Yep.
Now we have buttermilk.
Yep.
I'm about to fix this up so I can cut them out. Try to get this done before hubby go to work.
Did they come down and fix the detector yet?
No, I put a fan up down here to blow.
Okay.
Yeah, they ain't coming down. They probably sleep. Hubby still asleep.
Okay.
And I went up there to get the fan. He was like, "What's going on?" I'm like, "No, I'm just cooking." Girl, they can sleep through anything. I hear everything. I hear absolutely everything.
Yeah, he does. I know. I hear you talking, and he's next to you. And I said, I thought to myself, he really can sleep through anything.
Yes, he can.
That's amazing. I wish I could sleep that hard sometimes. That would be great. A couple of times I slept hard after I had the baby. I slept like I never had slept before. Like right after right after I came home, I slept with the baby on top of me because that's what I wanted to do. And I woke up and the bed was wet. And but the baby had a diaper on him. So I thought it was me that wet myself, but as it turns out, I was such a new mother, I didn't put the diaper on right and the tape came off. You know, I was like, what the hell is going on? I know the baby got a diaper on and I wet myself, but it's because I was just a new mother and I just didn't put that diaper on right, you know. I learned that day. That being a new mother. Oh, that first breastfeeding, Lord. I'm sorry, fellas. I don't mean to sound illicit, but I'm just saying that's really scary when your child doesn't first latch on because it makes you feel like you don't know what you're doing. But then it happens and you're so relieved because it's nothing wrong with the baby. It's just a process that they have to learn, you know. They have to learn how to latch on. My mother, she was so mean. She laughed at me when I first tried to get him to latch on. She laughed at me. I was like, you gonna just sit there and laugh at me?
The nurses helped me. They were picking my breasts up like this. And they were like, put it in your mouth. Put it in your mouth. I was like, Lord have mercy. And she was pulling it and pulling and pulling. I was like, Lord.
They were overworking the deal.
Yes, girl. They were overworking everything. Grabbing my titties like it was a basketball or some shit. Rough as can be.
Now, when they did you put the did you do the old-fashioned remedy where you put a shiny new penny on top of the belly button?
No, I don't know about that.
Yeah, my grandmother, she told me to tape, clean a penny or a quarter. It was some coin. Anyway, it had to be disinfected. And you put it over the baby, over the navel, where they cut the umbilical cord. You put it over that and tape it down. And that's supposed to make the belly button an innie, not an outie.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Okay.
Yeah. But that's if you can see that they have an outie already. Then you put it there, right?
No, I just did what she told me to do. I just did whatever grandma told me to do. That's what I did.
Oh, okay. Was his navel already out or no?
Not that I recall. I just know that it had the clamp on it.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, because that's what the clamp. Oh, so you did the penny before the clamp fell off?
No, I took when I got him home, she told me, okay, we're gonna take the clamp off and we're gonna put this quarter on it. And I said, a quarter? She said, girl, the quarter clean. I cleaned it. And I was like, what is it supposed to do? It's like, so he don't have an outie.
Yeah.
An outie belly button. I was like, oh, okay. And I didn't ask her whether or not it worked because I got an innie belly button. So I didn't have to ask her whether or not it worked. I was like, I guess she know what she's talking about because I don't have an outie,
Yeah.
But
you can tell if it's an outie already. Like if it's out, then you could do that.
Yeah.
I didn't know you do it before, but I guess it's to ensure, but you have to wait until then this is moist.
And I forgot what type of tape she gave me.
Outside. She gave me. See how the weather affects the weather affects the
moisture of the dough.
Yeah, the flour. So it must be one of the days out. That should have been a perfect amount of flour.
It's sticking to you real good.
Yeah, it's sticking good.
Did you put some vinegar in that?
She used
Vinegar and
lemon
what?
juice.
Oh, lemon juice. That's what I thought. Okay, so other people in the chat, I guess, they put
They're
different.
saying what?
Free Win says she put vinegar in hers.
Yeah, you can put vinegar or lemon juice. Yeah. But I need more flour, y'all. Because I use too much liquid. Let me get this. Come on.
Yeah, I forgot what the ratio is, but it'll work out either way. It'll work
Oh
out.
yeah, it's gonna work out, yeah. The problem was that I should have did it little by little, which I did, but then I know this recipe, you know. But the weather outside will affect it, I'm telling you. Okay. And
Yeah.
it's
And altitudes, like in Colorado with those high altitudes, that'll affect it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Being a baker is a gift. Like when you really, really know the science behind baking, that's a talent. I've seen people do amazing things with baking. I'm not a baker. I can cook, but there's only so many things I can bake. I lucked up and was able to make a souffle. I think I just got lucky because I swear I didn't know what I was doing. I followed the instructions and it just happened to turn out right. But I can't tell you from memory how I did it. I would have to read the instructions again. But there are some people, they just know how to do that like the back of their hand.
Yeah, this is an easy recipe. So that's why
they know how to bake cakes like the back of their hand. I gotta read the recipe, because I like my cakes to be a particular type of texture. Some people like their cakes like cornbread, and some people like their cakes to be spongy. I want mine like in between,
Oh, okay. Well, you got to use a certain flour for that,
That's right. I think I got to use all-purpose. I think.
No, cake flour.
Okay, cake flour. Okay, that's what
cake flour will give you the perfect cake. If you use all-purpose, then now you got a mixture of bread. It has high protein. That's why I'm trying not to overwork this dough, because I don't want my biscuits like bread, right? You want them flaky.
Oh yeah.
So if you want them flaky, you can use pastry dough, but I don't have pastry dough. So this, I'm sorry, pastry flour. So this is all-purpose flour. Actually, that was self-rising flour. Now I'm just dousing it in all-purpose flour.
Okay.
The difference between self-rising flour and all-purpose flour is baking powder. They put baking powder already in the
all-purpose.
No, in the stuff they put baking powder and mix with the all-purpose flour equals self-rising flour.
Okay, I knew it was one of those where they put baking powder in there already.
Yeah. So
now, what type of bakery products do you use besides cookies where you put baking soda in there? Just a little bit of baking soda.
Cookies.
Is it just cookies?
Yeah, cookies usually. You can replace baking powder with baking soda. With like things like crackers when you're making something that's more, but you don't want it as fluffy, but you don't want to rise. So baking powder makes it rise.
Okay.
Baking soda also is a leavener, but it don't rise as much. So with cookies, you use both, right? Because you want it to rise and widen.
Spread out.
So you can use baking powder and baking soda. In my perfect cookies, I use both.
Okay.
So
anything that's got real butter in it is fine with me, though. Because you could taste the difference when it has. I remember some people, they used to use Crisco or butter flavored Crisco. I'm like, what the hell?
Yeah, that's better than that bullshit that Walmart stuff though. At least it has butter flavor. You could get butter extract. Did you know that? They got butter extract, root beer extract.
I've heard of it.
I have some butter extract somewhere.
Vanilla extract, yeah.
Butterscotch.
I gotta get this out of here.
Yeah, that's 7th grade. That was the first time I was in a class and I was the only boy in there. It was all girls. in that home economics class.
Oh, that must have made you uncomfortable.
Excuse me? No.
Why would he be uncomfortable?
Shit, I passed all them tests, boy. That was good.
Oh, man. Shit, I had that up and high, y'all.
I see.
Woo, Lord.
Came out of there,
In the world.
It needs to be high for the biscuit, but it didn't have to be this high for bacon, you know?
yeah. Nah.
But I think it get done. Ooh. Okay.
Oh, I didn't know I'm in there.
Yeah. Okay. Now let me get this finished. Okay. Pat this down a little bit. And then we're gonna cut it. I can roll it or pat it down. I do want this on here. Flour will clean the mess up. Flour cleans flour. Right? If you don't want it sticky, you should have had some flour underneath there. A little flour. Get those bits up. Bits up like that. Get the bits here. Kind of get that so it won't be sticky.
You know what I bought from the grocery store? I bought a not pumpkin. I forgot what it's called. It's like a pumpkin, but it's smaller. I guess it's a squash, but it's round like a pumpkin. And I'm gonna do something with it.
See that butter in there? Sorry about that. I was saying you can see the butter pit. You can see the little butter dots all in there.
Yeah,
and if you want to
good.
make layers, the way you make layers is to fold.
That's right.
And
press and fold and fold and press.
Yeah. That's how you make them pretty layers, y'all.
Yep. I like layered biscuits.
See them layers that's gonna be there when I dress this up. Let me get my rolling pin out. I have a small one somewhere in here. That way I don't have to get the big one, you see?
Yeah.
I never
that
seen
is
one
little.
that small.
Yeah.
I'm waiting on this long thing to come out.
It's a small one, baby. This is my small one.
Yeah, my grandmama all day.
Because it fits right there. You know, my big one is somewhere under there somewhere.
Yeah, she only had that one size, boy, no matter what she was making.
I'm not sure if y'all can see the butter, but it's all in there. Butter little bits. When that melts, they're gonna be so good.
I can see them on my screen here.
You don't want it too big. You don't want it too small either.
I forgot to pick up the papaya that Trinity was suggesting, because I am gonna dehydrate those seeds and grind them with some peppercorns, like she suggested.
Dip that in some flour so it won't stick, and then cut.
Oh, that's a good size.
Nice size.
Yeah, that's gonna be
You
great.
think it's too flat? What you think? You think that's too flat?
It's gonna rise.
It will rise, but listen,
You want some more thickness on it? I know. Yeah, she wants some more thickness on it. I know she's gonna go one more time.
One more again.
Yeah, I think that was too
Mello
flat.
was like, hey, I know Mello, you probably be like, yo, I've been up here all this time getting this shit together. Hey, don't throw that motherfucker in there.
Yeah, I want to see the results, but then again, I don't want it to look like a tortilla either.
I know. Yeah.
I do like thick biscuits. I do.
Yeah. I had the trial and error.
There's nothing wrong, getting it wrong and redoing it, you know?
Yeah, that's the only way I learned how to learn.
And we want some hype on them.
Yeah. Yeah, my aunt and my grandmama, they had me around the stove with the bacon, but I really didn't craft it until after I got into the Navy.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
What y'all think?
I had a chance to go to the Culinary.
That's better.
Yeah, that's what you wanted right there. I know that's what you wanted.
Yeah, you think that's thick enough, y'all?
Yeah, that's what you was looking
Oh,
for.
too thick?
It's better than the one than the other one.
No, that's
Yeah, I'm
what
gonna
you
do
was
this
looking for. Yeah.
One more again. One more again.
Yeah, I'm gonna flatten it a little more.
Yeah, she Miss Bomb like me was that perfection, trying to get it the perfect. I always been like that all my life. I mean, even
I
if
know,
I'm
right?
right, yeah, even if I'm right, you know what
Yeah,
I'm
it don't have
saying?
to be perfect, but I don't want it to topple over. Plus, y'all watching me do it, so don't want it to be messed up. Let's see. Yeah, that's a little better. See, it's not as thin as the other one, but it's a little thicker.
Yeah.
What y'all think? And plus, I see the layers in it already. I'm gonna do that again.
She was like, "Yeah, that's what I want, but I'm gonna do it again anyway."
That's how it goes.
And it helps with the layers, so it's not,
Yeah.
I just don't want that butter to start melting on me. I'm putting my hands on it too much.
Yeah, you don't want the butter to melt while you're doing it.
Yeah. It don't have to be a perfect circle, neither, y'all, because
No.
it needs to be the perfect height that I want it to be. If it's too high, it will topple over.
Yeah.
It will come up and roll like that. See this piece of butter peeking out on me. The butter was frozen. Remember I showed y'all that the other day? So I cut the butter. It's frozen. Yeah, I think that's thick. See, got some thickness on it. I'm gonna flatten out just a little bit. Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
What y'all think?
That's good.
Yeah, that's good. Okay.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Oh man, I just got an alert. This woman that we know or we're familiar with, somebody called CPS on her again. She's the one that's recovering from substance abuse.
Oh, damn.
Yeah, they keep she's messing with the beef sector, so
that's what they're gonna do. She know.
Yeah.
That's what happens, baby. Why you think I chill over than me?
Yeah, beef sectors they ruthless. They very, very ruthless. They have no chill at all.
Oh, there's somebody you know online.
But anybody could be doing it. Yeah.
Somebody we know online.
Oh.
Yep. She started. She took a while for her to get some time clean off of her particular drug of choice, and but in the midst of doing that, she got caught up in different controversial relationships.
Black people get caught up with meth, though. That's what shocked me.
Yeah, she was on that meth.
Black woman?
Mm-hmm. That's what I'm saying. It's shocking her because see that was thin. These look a little thinner than the last one, maybe. Some of these I'm gonna put in the freezer, y'all, because everybody in my family just gonna eat like one.
Yeah.
And so,
Well, I said the same thing about I mean, just back. I mean, the younger generation in general, but now this drill rap culture, popping in pills, and it's by consent. It's like no shame in it. Psych meds, like they really on some. They gotta have it too.
so with biscuits, you don't want the gluten to start forming. So you don't like when I do my pizza dough, I show y'all how to knead it, but you do not need biscuit dough, okay? Because if you do, your glutinous form, and gluten will make it bready, make it more like bread.
Right.
We'll keep this one. Okay, some of these I'm gonna put in the freezer. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 2. Let me do one more. I'll baste them with butter once they get out of here.
Yeah, that should be about 12 minutes, I think. I think it takes about 12 minutes. In a preheated 350-degree oven, I think. Or 400-degree oven. Well, 350, I think. 350 at 12 minutes.
Temperature is different for electric and gas.
Yeah.
I don't know.
It depends on your oven. You got to know how you got to know your oven. I like your bench scraper. Yeah.
Yeah, it's fun when you got all your supplies and shit.
Uh-huh.
That's why I didn't catch on trying to learn from my aunt and my grandmother. They had all the supplies, but I mean, like I say, I'm coming up as a child, and the first rule was don't be in the kitchen while she in there anyway. So I'm so used to that. You know what I mean? So I wasn't real like gung ho about going in there learning how to do it, you know. But since at the time, I think I was the only I think I was like the first grandchild. Then I became the smallest child. Then I became the only child. So when I became the only child that needed care, or around the age of doing chores and shit, they didn't really press it that hard.
I got this from Dollar Tree.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. I got this from Walmart. I think I got this from Walmart. I got this from the Dollar Tree, which is a scraper double-sided. So sometimes you get,
Is your Dollar Tree still $1?
Hell no.
125?
Yep.
They went up on it.
When they do that?
The beginning of the year, I think. A couple of months ago.
Really?
Yeah, they went up on all of them.
So why don't they just change the store to $1.25 tree?
Used to be the 99-cent store. Y'all forgot that? They used to be called 99-cent store years ago.
Yeah.
They became the dollar store, Dollar Tree.
Yeah.
Nice. They're probably gonna change the name, but I don't think it's worth $1.25 most of that stuff now. You could get it from Walmart for almost that.
Yeah, I think I bought I think I got a can opener at Dollar Tree for $1. It broke. I didn't even get a chance to open up the fucking can. So I had to drive to Walmart for a better can opener for 89 cents.
That's right. You could get it for you could get it cheaper at Walmart, y'all.
Yeah, I still got it too. Yeah.
Ain't that something?
Yeah. Yeah, I totally missed the memo on Dollar Tree going up to $1.25 just this past weekend. Cleaning products, sponges, and little knick-knack shit. And I was on the way to the cash register, and I just happened to look at the shelf. And I was like, why is this $1.25 and everything else is $1? Then I got to looking around. I was like, what the? I was like, Lord mercy, let me get out of this damn stuff.
Yeah. That's just how they doing people, man. That's just how they doing this. I saw some one thing I didn't really pay attention to for many years is how teenage boys behave in a grocery store compared to teenage girls. These teenage boys, they will race the carts up and down the aisles.
Mm-hmm.
They will endanger themselves and others.
Mm-hmm.
They got a lot of energy.
Yeah.
You know, the girls, they just calm and they just following their mother and looking around, keeping their hands to themselves, being obedient. These boys, as soon as their mother turns her back, now when they're with their father, they don't do that.
Yeah.
But when they're with their mother, depending on how their temperament
It
is.
don't even make sense. So are you literally saying that women don't know how to control their sons?
I'm saying that I've seen more than a handful of times that a woman with her teenage boys, as soon as she turns her back, they playing all types of games. But when the girls are left to themselves, when the mother turns her back, they just waiting for her to come back.
So I've seen both. I've seen where little boys, you know, they may be doing the same thing with their dad, acting crazy because they act crazy. So I don't know if it has anything about them being with their mom or their dad. It just depends on the parent. So my kids, shit, let them have run around the goddamn store. With me or their dad, that would have never happened.
Yeah, with their dad, they weren't acting up. The ones that I saw with their dad, they weren't acting up.
So I guess I'm wondering, what are you making the point that women don't know how to take care of kids?
I'm not making any judgments. This is
what
you
gotta be. You absolutely made a point, and your point
this is why I don't want to share with you, Bomb, because
I'm asking you your point. I'm not saying you can't make a point. I'm asking you, what are you saying? What are you sharing? What are you sharing? You just share. I'm asking.
Okay. And my opinion is that,
and how based on how many kids and how many parents?
It hasn't been that many times. That's what I'm saying. Okay. Yeah, it's not like I did a social experiment or some shit.
But it sounds that way, and you sound like. And the reason I asked, like, if we were just a regular having a conversation,
you're not gonna control how I talk.
No, I'm not talking about that. I'm about to say something here on YouTube where the men are literally saying that women don't know how to control their children. You basically just co-signed that. You literally just said, hey, when they with their dad know how to control them, and when they with their mom, they don't. And so, yes, I have to give you some pushback. I have to ask you some questions because that's
right.
what you're saying. So it
All
ain't,
right.
I'm not saying you're saying anything wrong.
All
I'm
right.
just asking the question. That's it.
When I saw boys that were in groups of 2 or more with their mother, they were looking for something to get into.
Mhm.
When
Boys
I
are-
saw boys in groups of 2 or more with their father,
Mhm.
they were not doing anything mischievous.
Okay. So you are saying that women just don't know how to control their sons.
That's not what I'm saying. Because personally, any boys that was around me under my supervision wasn't fucking around. So I know that to be a goddamn lie. It's just that certain women just let shit slide. I'm not one of those women. I don't let shit slide.
Oh, so you said, so your point was that certain mothers ain't shit mothers when they with their sons.
She fucking with me, y'all. She fucking with me.
I'm asking, like, I was just asking what you're saying. You know,
I'm saying it couldn't be me. Like, it couldn't have been me letting these boys act the goddamn fool in the store. It couldn't have been me at all. I wouldn't let that shit happen. I don't know why they let it happen. That doesn't mean they ain't shit. It just couldn't be me.
Did any of the men let it happen? Like you said, just the women?
In the same store with all these families in there, there were women with boys in groups of 2 or more where the boys were acting up, right? And we're talking about close to teenagers. We're you know, they like maybe 12, like between 12 and 7, you know, like a group of 3 boys between 12 and 7, right? And they just
blow up.
they were just they just couldn't keep still. They couldn't keep their hand off nothing. They just couldn't keep still. And that I don't put up with that kind of stuff, you know.
Thing, yo. I hate when this thing don't like.
There's something in there.
It's like, but I'm scared to let it just stay. I be thinking the house gonna catch on, you know, blow up on me.
I know. Yeah.
I'm a scary cat. That's what it is.
That's all right. Yeah, but those aisles get clogged up over time.
Oh, they do?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. You could raise the lid. Well, a person, not you necessarily, but
right.
Those lids raise and they can be unclogged. I never tried to do it.
Yeah.
But I've seen it done.
Yeah.
I've seen it done. It's a trip when they raise that shit. I said, I didn't know that shit could lift up.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah. All that gunk up under there.
Oh my God. It was embarrassing.
Yeah.
I was like, oh, okay.
You gotta go somewhere, yeah.
Oh man. It wasn't as bad as it could have been. So now I know why people had those covers over the over the eye. You
Another
know,
Dollar Tree item.
Another Dollar Tree item.
Yeah,
some of them fit perfectly and some of them fit loose. It helps.
I think I end up I was getting them at Dollar Tree at first, but since I go through so many of them, I just started going and get them at Walmart and other places. They have them in a bundle. It still come out about the same price.
At least you're not gonna pull a Rez the bad guy and just have a Luna foil all on the back wall.
I think that's genius, me. I'll be honest.
Well, I mean, that it's a temporary fix. I mean, he really could just go ahead and go to Home Depot and get some damn, you know,
backsplash. Aluminum foil, shit. It kept to keep it clean. Or you can go, even if
it's better than nothing.
Even with a backsplash, you still gotta wipe it down. But with the aluminum foil, you don't.
Yeah.
When it get greasy, you pull it down and put some more up.
Now, what I saw somebody do was they went and cut themselves out a piece of what they call it, that stainless steel. They cut a sheet of stainless steel and they just put it, you know, they hammered it through in the back because they didn't want to go through the trouble of trying to they thought they were going to have to customize the backsplash. That's what they thought they were going to have to do. But they sell all types of appliques for stuff like that. Like you just take the tape off the back of it and put it up there, and you can wipe it off and spray it down, and it just look better instead of aluminum foil.
I think aluminum foil is great. Okay, I put that shit used to anyway. I should have kept it. Aluminum foil at the bottom of my oven, so when shit drop down there, just
that's important.
Aluminum foil. People used to put them under, under the burners.
The drip,
the
drip
electric
pan.
ones, huh?
Yeah, like it substitutes as a drip pan. Absolutely.
Yeah, you can buy a drip pan, or you just use something that'll pick the drip up. Aluminum foil.
Yeah.
Y'all want poor people to be buying shit that's not necessary. You know what I mean? Aluminum foil is cheap as hell. A backsplash, on the other hand, now we talking, depending on how big.
How much is the bomb?
Hundreds of dollars.
Shit. How much is it?
Hundreds.
No, it's not.
Unless you're talking about that cheap.
That's not what I'm talking. That's not the kind of backsplash I'm talking about.
Oh, you talking about the fake ones that fall off after a time?
Well, they don't have to fake. They don't have to fall. See, you got me agitated. They don't have to fall off. You can actually take what they call that nail, those art nails, and you can just make sure it doesn't fall off. It don't have to be a big fucking deal. And you're talking about hundreds of dollars. Anybody talking that crazy?
You're talking crazy, girl.
No, you're talking aluminum foil. Alumum. Like they're saying in the UK, alumum. I like shit. Yeah, to me,
I did 12 minutes. They golden brown, but I'm gonna look at them and see how flaky they are.
Okay, they probably need another minute or two. Since you got aluminum foil at the bottom of the stove,
Oh, I want to know. This is gas. I see you. I like them. Yeah, that's good. Okay, good. I need to get this done. Wait up on me.
Yeah, it's almost over here on the eastern side. It's like 5:30 in the morning. So I don't know what time you get up, but it's 5:30.
Yeah, he'll be getting up in a few. As long as it's done by the time he leave at like 5:45.
Have you made them any more scrubs lately?
No, not in the last few months.
Okay.
Come on, damn it. Let me got that piece, and there's one more piece in there.
Yeah, you can use the shell to dig it out. You know that.
Yeah. But it's over the yolk.
I hate busting the yolk. I hate it.
I was trying to not break the yolk, but I think I'm gonna just break it. Come on, don't go in that yolk. Oh, damn it. There you go. Come on, pick up.
Yeah, when it go in that yolk, it's like a surgical procedure and shit.
Yeah, that shit is right there. No way you know what. And it's attaching to the yolk. It's like a magnetic to the yolk, yo. I got it though.
Oh, thank goodness.
It was a little tiny little piece.
Do you all like potatoes with your breakfast?
Mm-hmm.
Do you like potatoes with like fried potatoes with your breakfast?
Yeah, I do, but I don't usually make them because I don't usually keep like when we buy potatoes. They usually make mashed potatoes and then eat out of potatoes.
I like mashed potatoes. I love mashed potatoes, but hash browns. That was until I had to learn how to squeeze the potatoes dry. That's when I learned how to do them right, because I had to squeeze all the juice out the potato, and that's how you get crisp hash browns.
Oh, see, yeah.
Yeah,
I had to just boil them and then
I had, yep, you gotta squeeze that juice out of that potato, out of those shredded, like you shred them first with the grater, and then you let them sit in a colander under a bowl, and they drip and drip and drip after a while.
Mhm.
I'm not sure if I put the salt on it before or after, but what I do know is that I had, in order to get them crispy, I had to squeeze and squeeze. Like I put them inside of a clean towel and just, like a regular cloth towel, clean cloth towel, and just twisted it like I was trying to break somebody's neck. I just kept squeezing it, squeezing, and all this juice kept coming out. I was like, damn, no wonder my hash browns would be like all soft and soft, like I didn't realize it was that much water in a potato, right?
Oh yeah.
Yeah. So after I learned how to do that, I love having hash browns with my breakfast. I love it. I just want a machine that's gonna get the water out better. And I'm thinking about, I haven't looked it up on YouTube yet, but I know they got something called the salad spinner, right? And so me and my concocting self, I'm wondering
You ever add ginger to your eggs?
I haven't. I'm gonna try that. I remember you mentioning it. I'm gonna try that.
Just good.
Yeah.
My husband put everything up at the top, knowing I can't reach down a goddamn thing. Look, I have to use this to reach.
You gotta use the tongs to reach your spices, girl.
Get some paprika, because paprika don't really have no taste anyway. So you can throw that in, but it's healthy for you.
Yeah.
Onion powder, did he do that up there too? Oh God. Yeah, he threw that up there too. He do that, y'all. He must was mad at me because
why the spices out of your reach?
Got a spice rack right here on the side over here. It's
and
like
he put it all the way up over.
Put it all the way, even though I have like 100 spices up there too. The ones we don't use that often go up there.
Oh, okay.
And the one, but he was mad at me a couple days ago because when he came in the kitchen, he saw that I had cooked, but I cooked after he left. So I guess he felt like I didn't cook for him.
Aww.
And then I still had some shit in the kitchen.
No black pepper?
Yeah, I put black pepper in. Yeah, I put that in.
Oh, okay.
That was the first thing I put in when I put this in.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that's a trip. Like somebody cooked after you left for work and you come back and realize they cooked for everybody else except for you. That is a trip. That's a trip. My aunt let us use her house for a birthday party. And we cleaned up her house and everything, but she came back. She was like, "You didn't even save me a slice of cake."
Yeah.
And I felt so bad, She was like, "Damn, you didn't fix me a plate to save me a slice of cake. I'm just supposed to come home knowing that there was a party that went on and ain't nobody left me nothing to eat." I felt so bad. That's when I learned to be more thoughtful if somebody's gonna let me cause she really didn't have to let me use her house. It impressed everybody. God knows I can't live like that. Yeah. I was like, shit.
Make sure this is hot. Yo, make sure that pan is hot.
Now speaking of aluminum foil bomb, this was back when those non-stick frying pans came out, right? And my sister balled up. She couldn't find the bristle pad, the scouring pad, because they were non-stick pans. She balled up some aluminum foil to clean them fucking pans.
That's what you clean with.
Not no non-stick, not back then.
Oh, what you mean?
She scraped the non-stick off?
Yeah, she scraped that non-stick off like a mug.
Oh, I thought you said non-stick pan. Yeah, you can scrape them, but if it's a pan that doesn't stick,
regular,
yeah, then you can. If it's a regular pan, you can scrub, but if it's a I see what you're saying. If it's a non-stick pan, you can't scrub it.
She didn't know?
Was just used to cleaning pots and pans with a scouring pad, and so since she didn't see a scouring pad, which there was probably plastic one somewhere around there, but or a sponge, but she's just used to using a metal scouring pad to clean pans. That's what she's used to doing, and she fucked those pans up. Okay,
I've done it too, though. I can't lie, before I do, because I'm used to my mom and cooking with cast iron.
Yeah.
And so when I got my own little, and it was a cheap set from like Kmart too. Like Kmart have the sale, used to have the sale beginning of the year when income tax time.
Yeah.
And they had the all white sale. They would have potsy pans on sale too.
Yeah.
My hands bought them cheap ass pans.
Yeah, I fucked up some non-stick pans first time I got them.
Yeah. I used to clean with the what they call them. It was like
a metal scraper.
Yeah, but it wasn't. It used to have stuff in it. Like you used to buy them in a box, and it'd be like 8 of them in a box, and it was Brillo, but it had something blue on it. They used to be blue.
Yeah.
I never used those. I know what you're talking about though, but I never used it.
Oh, okay, yeah.
It was too messy for me. That blue
they were
all
rusted,
over everywhere.
Yeah.
Everywhere.
Oh. Come get your food, man.
She messed those pans up, child. We had to buy her a whole new set of pans.
Yeah, that's the only way to fix that.
Yep. I think she wasn't as mad as she could have been because we cleaned the house up so well.
Mm-hmm.
But we fucked those pans. Like the house looked cleaner before I left. So thank you. So she wasn't upset, but she gave us this look like, like this what we doing now. And so I'm not sure if we gave her the money or if my sister just went and bought them. I'm not, but I know they were replaced. I know for a fact. Go on mute, Bon.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I was looking for the mute one when I seen it. But
I was gonna mute her if she wasn't gonna get to it.
Yeah.
So like when you used to cook, you said you cooked in the Navy or you just learned how to cook?
Yeah. I had more time to see it forming out, the whole process, actually taking the time to actually measure, because grandma and my auntie, there wasn't really any measuring. Just like Miss Bond, hey, eyeball it. I've been doing it for 50 years. I don't need to measure shit. You know what I'm saying? So I didn't know. I was barely trying to figure out what quarts and ounce was, let alone cooking with it. So I just didn't get it totally. You know what I'm saying? So, and I wasn't worrying about totally getting it, because if I messed it up, just go tell somebody I messed up and I can't do it. But in the Navy, I had more time. The guy, kind of walked me through it, and
that's good. I'm glad somebody.
You know what I'm saying? So yeah, it was more of a on hands and don't be nervous. It's not gonna, you know what I'm saying. So I actually comprehended what I was actually doing.
Yeah, there's nothing like a good patient, patient instructions, because people that act like everything you gonna do is wrong and they already know it, and
that's
they
what it was.
Like you stupid. People don't learn that way. It's like you teach them in a way that you're confident they're going to understand it. That's how you teach people stuff. I don't. Now I know I had KP duty also in basic training, and we was in Texas, and I never seen bugs that big in my whole like that. Okay, but that was the first time I saw kitchen equipment that large. Like you could cook a whole nigga in them damn pans, man.
Industrial,
Oh my, those
same thing
industrial
here.
size.
That's what it was. I had never seen a damn pot that big as me
Ever. I'm like, you can hide a child in these motherfuckers.
Yeah, I'm like, damn, man.
And
Big ass fucking-
that mixing
Yep.
thing that made the mashed potatoes, that was huge.
Yeah, that big ass motherfucker.
That big ass mixer. I was like,
Yeah.
I didn't even know they made shit like this.
I have never seen that in a movie or a magazine, cartoon, or nothing. It was just like,
Not
boom,
at
here it is.
all.
What's going on, everybody? What
Oh,
y'all
we
thought?
talking
Y'all
about-
you about to hear us false, huh?
No,
You was
let's,
like,
you know.
yeah.
What did I say?
What do you
No,
want
we
me to
just
do
want to
about
make
it?
sure you
That's
had
right.
your privacy. That's all.
Yeah,
No,
that's what I'm saying.
y'all heard what he asked me?
Nah,
No, I
we
didn't.
didn't. We don't need
Yeah,
to know. Actually.
We don't need to know.
No, it's okay. He came down and talking about the smoke alarm going off upstairs and down here, and I asked him what he want me to do about it. Yeah, I can't reach it, so I'm telling him, like, what you expect me to do? What y'all think I could have did? Just say, oh damn, I done dropped some goddamn lead. What y'all think I could have done?
Get a broom and knock it off.
Huh?
That's about it.
No, it don't come off that way.
Oh,
Get that egg off the
Yeah, that
floor.
shit, when you hit the button, that shit don't turn on.
oh, it's one of those. Okay.
It's hardwired.
I like those. Hardwire. Yeah.
Yeah, and you know what what happened? He gotta come and take it down.
Yeah,
And
that's
pull
what
it
my mom
down.
got. That's
And-
Yeah, I got a hardwired one too.
great. Great.
Every time I use this oven, because it's gas
Mm.
and it's high temperature, that's what the thing go off.
Yeah, you just got a ventilation issue in the way it's made, and there ain't nothing else you can do.
Ain't nothing. First of all, ain't shit I can do.
Yeah.
Because I can't reach it.
Yeah, it's just
And
ventilation.
then I thought, my son was asleep. He was asleep. I could have asked him to come down. He would have came down, but then he would have been, So I let the shit just rain.
The only thing I was able to do was put a fan near it while I was cooking something high heat. Because
Yeah,
I like it.
I put a fan on that one. See?
Yeah.
You
Yeah.
probably can't
Okay.
see it, but it's black.
Yeah.
But the one upstairs was going off too.
See, I didn't know that. Now,
Oh
yeah.
yeah.
I didn't know that.
It's right
Yeah,
by
that's
our
a-
bedroom door.
That's a ventilation thing right there, baby.
Yeah, that's a ventilation issue.
It is. But we don't have nothing, right? Like, why don't they even have this thing? With just this hood on top? That's dumb as hell.
The exhaust fan?
Huh?
Talking about the exhaust fan?
Yeah, the shit where it exhausts to. I think it's just a fan that blows. That's why it's like that, right?
Yeah, it's supposed to take it out the house somewhere.
But it ain't going out nowhere.
Unless something is in there stuck that's not supposed to be in there.
The fan is on, and
Yeah.
I don't see this shit going nowhere but to the top of the roof. There's
Yeah.
no smoke. It's not, I'm not burning anything. You see what I'm saying? Nothing burning.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's
All,
just the heat. It's
all-
just the heat.
yeah, all them ducts, them ventilator, the air conditioning and the exhaust fan, at some point over a period of time, it will get clogged up with something.
Yeah. There's blockage.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. That might be. I don't know. I don't give a shit. What can I do about it anyway?
Yeah.
And I could hire somebody that could come fix it.
Yeah.
And then he'll be looking at me talking about, who that man? Who that man, Harpo?
Yeah.
Who that man?
I told you every time I want to hire somebody, he starts talking about he could do it.
Yeah, I did a little air duct cleaning, and I didn't know how extensive it was and how important and vital it was.
Mhm.
We were finding flammable material. I found some weed in somebody's air conditioning system one time. Yeah, dropping down in the vents. Yeah, it's all types of shit.
You
down
know
there.
what I want to find is some money.
I did too. You know what I'm saying? And right in front of them, ma'am or sir, here's the $20 bill, whatever it was, And I don't want to. No, I ain't on that. I don't know. Ain't nothing worth it. But yeah, jewelry, dust. I mean, if you have your vents on the floor,
Mhm.
And pretty much anything in that space could be down in there, especially if you have children or pets. So
He went by his mom yesterday. Was it yesterday? But no, it couldn't have been yesterday because we get it back today. Today's Friday, right?
yeah,
Night before last, he went by his mom, so he'll be back tonight. Yeah, hubby tripping. That look point, huh? That tastes good. It's dark, but it's good. I used to like my bacon like that. My mom used to love it.
mm,
This is good. I heard it too high, so the edges got dark, but the rest of it is good.
So would you say it gets dark when it's okay?
Like,
That's legit. Now the
yeah,
ones that get
this
that's
was
how
on the
you
end.
know. That's how you know what side of your oven is hotter than the other side. You know,
Well, the way I had it set up, just to,
because sometimes
they
the
all
back of the
even.
oven is hotter, and they turn it around halfway through cooking.
Oh, okay, yeah. No, I don't like that. Not that part. I like this part right here. Let me see.
Yeah, not the crispy, not crispy. What they call it? Singed.
Yeah, the sins. I
burnt.
don't like that sin. Yeah, that sin.
Not the burnt parts. That don't taste good, but the crispy parts taste good.
So what you think?
Because the burnt parts taste like
the singed
charcoal.
part happened on the edges, but the rest of it is good. It was extra hot.
Yeah.
But they have. I usually do it on 350, and it was at 450.
ooh.
Girl, you gonna make me go back? You gonna make me relapse into pork?
Girl, you fucking good, girl. Can't
I
lie.
used to eat so much bacon. It was. I ate bacon like I was getting paid for it. It was crazy, and it just didn't agree with me. It's something about my sense. Like I don't know if my system is sensitive. There was a time I could eat a lot of bacon, but I just feel different after I eat. Oh, look, those are beautiful.
Yeah, see how that turned out?
It's time for some jelly, baby.
I think I should have probably cooked it a little more.
They look fine to me.
They do look good. Yeah, that might be a butter.
And probably buttery as hell.
Yeah, I got pork on top.
Bacon and biscuits, nigga. Bacon and biscuits.
Eggs.
And eggs on the side.
You got 40 old men.
And then what's cool about that kind of breakfast is that you can make a biscuit sandwich and keep it pushing.
Yep. That's what I made it for him, so you can have to make a sandwich out of it.
Yeah, I love that. Child, yes. Oh, God.
Yeah, fresh bread every day. I'm talking about not missing a day. Even if ain't nobody got to go to work. Saturday, Sunday, Friday. Fresh bread from scratch every day. That's a tradition. That was like harder than religion. I mean, we stood on that shit.
Yep.
We never ran out of flour. Yeah, we never ran out of flour. We never ran out of cornmeal, and we never ran out of rice. I mean, we had barrels.
That's right.
I'm talking about we had barrels of that. There were no small containers that fit in a drawer of those items.
That's right.
That's how that shit rolls.
Yep. We I wouldn't say we had barrels, but they were very, very large containers that were
huge.
elevated off the what do you call it? Like when you have a pantry that has drawers.
Yeah.
And then they got shelves above the drawers, and then there's this space in between the shelves and the drawers. They were there. That's where they were.
Okay, cool.
And they were large. They were the large. Yeah, they were real large.
Yeah.
They were like buckets.
Oh yeah.
We didn't have the fancy stuff when I grew up. My mama tried. She tried to get the like cute little fancy things. But She was, before she started working all the time, she used to be really, homemaker minded. And she used to get the cutest little stuff for the kitchen. We had a pantry and a cubby, like a little cupboard that was in the corner. It was built into the corner of the kitchen.
Yeah.
And she used to collect all these little glasses that we could never touch. She used to crack me up. I would just look at these glasses like, where we ever go drink out of these glasses? But apparently those glasses, not only were they not for us, they weren't for company either. They were just for show.
Yeah.
I think they were souvenir glasses, if I'm not mistaken. It wasn't like she collected fine crystal or nothing. I think they were souvenir glasses of places that she's been.
Oh, okay.
Which is a trip. That's tripped out to bring back, some glass. That's, you packing real good. If you can put some glass in your suitcase, you packing real good.
Those old balled up newspaper days.
Yes. Yeah, she had a nice little collection of
That's what black people
souvenir glasses.
The glasses with the towns or cities that they went to.
Yeah.
Yeah. They still have people collect those.
Yeah, she didn't collect mugs. She collected glassware from different places she went to.
Yeah.
Now you see what this dude wrote in the chat?
No, I'm not looking at the chat. What he say? What he write? Rather, what did he write?
I hate my mother.
Understandable, but get over it. She gave birth to you. She could have killed your ass. Get over it.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? Because, I didn't have a Leave It to Beaver mother either. And I used to really, really be hard on her about that. Like, well, I used to give my mother the case of the supposed tos, right? When it didn't occur to me what she went through until I became an adult and I realized like all the hardships that come with turbulent marriage, right? And the hardships that come with just trying to deal with raising children when you don't know how to deal with children and being a working woman and just worrying about money and all types of shit. That stress, that level of stress is a real thing. And I know that a lot of women who aren't how can I put this? Less than impulsive, like a lot of times these mothers are impulsive and they will take their frustrations out on people that they love and would die for. Trust and believe. If she didn't want you around, she would have killed your ass. So I'm, just be grateful that you were loved. You just wasn't loved in the TV way. Okay. And that's my message to whoever wrote that, because believe me, I can relate. It's just that I refuse to take it there, because when it's all said and done, she really experienced a level of depression where I'm surprised she didn't take us the fuck out. Okay. Because when I look back on it, I know she was depressed. I just didn't know what to call it because I was a child. You know what I'm saying? But when I look back on it, she was very depressed, like damn near psychotic. And
if you look at TV, if you was raised on
right,
TV,
so
like
I'm gonna judge her against
watching
on TV,
right?
And she fucking depressed and crazy, and that's not fair, because to judge the fact that she survived depression. She survived depression. Okay,
she might be a better grandparent than a mother, So you give them chances.
That's always how it works. Yeah.
It always worked that way. Because even I'm a better grandparent than a mother, but I was a good mother. As good as I could be, being young, not knowing everything,
She was ready to wring my neck if I even thought to yell at my child. She was ready to wring my fucking neck. I mean, she literally was ready to wring my neck because I raised my voice at my son. So and it's like I wanted to call her a hypocrite. The lesson.
Yeah, that's what you should have told her.
I wanted to call her a hypocrite, but it's like, if I remember correctly, you didn't have a problem putting your hands on us. What the fuck? What's this new change of heart? But it's different. It's the stress level is not as intense, and there's no depression to that extent, you know, and you appreciate the child in a different way. It's not that she didn't appreciate us for existing. It's just that it's a lot of pressure on you that you didn't know that you had to go through, depending on what the circumstances are. No, very rarely does a mother give birth to somebody just to abuse them. Okay. It's like, yeah, I can't wait to give birth to a baby so I can fuck them up. You know, that's not the intent. You know, it's just circumstances that occur that's oftentimes where they are overwhelmed, coupled with depression and a sense of, I don't know if I want to wake up and see tomorrow type of shit. You know, they be going through it, man. And and I look back on what my mother did to us as children that seemed unreasonable and mean and had shit neglectful, you know. And I think about it, I was like, damn, I'm just looking at it from me and what I wanted from her, instead of looking at it like, yeah, she was not all the way there. She just wasn't cheerful and optimistic and happy. She was stressed the fuck out. So, you know, of course, if some child is being energetic like children can be, it just adds to it. It's like, okay, here's something else I got to deal with, you know. And it just, yeah, and children, they can't help it because they're little narcissists, quiet as it's kept. All they care about is their own sense of pleasure, and it's not their fault. That's how they discover their world. Children need to discover their world by being self-centered. That's how they do that. That's how they learn. And so if you're not the type of parent that's aware that that's what children do, then it'll be real easy to just accuse the child of just whatever, you know, when they're just being a child. They're just being their little selves, you know.
Right. No, I agree with you 100%. You know,
I'm sorry to hear that
you do better when you know better. You know better, you do better. Some of our parents didn't know better.
Right. I'm sure I didn't change that person's mind, and I'm not trying to change their mind. I'm just giving my perspective. And I hope they didn't take that as an insult. I just wanted to offer that I can understand where you're coming from and how I overcame it. That's all.
Yeah, you know, I could kind of tell you have some issues because when you judge the woman, you like the woman who in the store can't control her children.
Well, I love women.
But the men can, and that's, you know, that's not. So the men, let me ask you this. So when they could control them boys.
Are you backing me in the corner again?
Are they controlling them boys through fear? Or was it that some loving, tender care which had them boys not?
No, boys are scared of their fathers.
So that's even, can't that be worse?
Yeah, it is worse. It is worse.
So they're not scared of their mother because they know that they probably can get over, but they scared of their father. And so I guess,
their father knows, a father, I should say. Like, for instance, I remember I was telling, I don't even like to bring this up, but I was told you got to make him do it, right? Cause I was like, he won't take the trash out like he's supposed to. And he said, my husband said, you got to make him do it. And I was like, what do you mean make him do it? And he said, you know what he told me? he said the next time he don't take that trash out, you put that trash in his bed. And if that don't work, you go upside his head. That's what he told me. I said, so that's your idea of making him remember to take the trash out. And that's what fathers do. They don't hold no punches. They like, no, you gonna get this fucking work, you gonna get this work. And and boys, they pick up on that. They're like, okay, dad ain't playing, so I'm just gonna make sure I don't piss him off. But mom, she always give me all these hugs and special loving, you know, and it's like, baby, don't do it again, baby, please don't do it again. You know, that's what I get from mama, so I can try her a little bit. But dad, no, he gonna give me that work. and you know, so yeah, it's different. It's different.
So Rex, I remember Rex gave some insight to his mother a while back, and yeah, his mother, you know, she was one of them what he considered a bad mother. So yeah, and look, we know there are some bad mothers. There's some bad ones, man. I'm talking about. They got some people who consider their parents bad, but you know, there's some parents who beat their children constantly.
Now, oh yeah, that's terrible. That's torture. That's why half these guys are in prison now, because they were beat too damn. They were beaten. You know, like, and that doesn't really make that doesn't make for a better human being when you beat them up like that. That's not cool. So even though my husband grew up like that, he grew up being beaten like for everything. Like if he sneezed wrong, he got beaten, you know. It was just that's just the kind of, he had a lot of expectations on him. So anyway, I didn't get a chance to finish the story. I didn't follow his leadership. I didn't follow his advice. I was like, I put the mama brain wheels into motion, and I said, I got to find a way to get this child to do what he's supposed to do without, you know, him resenting me, right? And this is what I did, and I'll be happy to share this out. Y'all can call it corny or whatever. I told him that he is the safety officer, and in order for our home to be safe, the garbage has to be taken out. And if you don't take out the garbage, you're failing your mission. Do you know what happens if you fail your mission? We'll be overridden with all types of uninvited guests. And you know, it's just, you know, I just made it real, right. I just made it real fucking dramatic and shit. And do you know, from that day forward, he started taking the garbage out consistently like he was supposed to. And then I put some extra I put some extra sauce on it by making him like an award. I handmade him out of cardboard. I made him an award, and I spray painted it gold, and I write the best security officer of the house, you know, and it was corny as fuck, but you got to keep in mind, he's 8 years old, right? He's 8 years old. So 8-year-old kids, like, they like shit like that. So, and that worked. And I didn't have to be cruel, you know, I didn't have to be cruel. So if left in a man's hands, he would have a man that's accustomed to having his ass beat in order to get in line, that's what he would have done. And I just didn't want that to be a part of his memory. You know, I just didn't want his memory to be where somebody was beating his ass to make him cooperate with something that's basically a task of responsibility. You know what I'm saying? Right. Because, you know, it's a lot of people that have been incarcerated, and they don't know why they're angry and volatile and aggressive and all that other kind of hateful shit until they actually get counseling and they realize, as the guy said in the chat room, they hate their parent. Because it doesn't just have to be the mother, it could be the father too, because sometimes they can get abused from both sides or one side or the other. So yeah, I just don't think corporal punishment is an effective way of convincing a child that it's okay to have a sense of responsibility. That's all I'm saying.
Right. Yeah, nothing else with it. Just like,
right, even if you do the spanking, you gotta have a lesson with it, you know, explanation.
Now your example is actually, I think it's kind of excellent, especially for that age.
Yeah, I like that too.
That's 7 to 12 years old. That's a vital time right there, especially in development, discipline, trying to comprehend shit. The whole right and wrong thing is kind of coming into play.
They test you too. They test you to see what you do.
Same thing.
They test society as a whole.
Yeah. So I'm trying to deal with that.
To be on my kids' ass, you know. Like when I say on them, I was always watching them.
Yeah.
They wondered why they couldn't do things that their friends could. And I was like, because you can't. Okay.
I think with me during that time coming up, I just didn't want to see my mother angry. I was so used to having the loving and caring side of her. It just seemed like when the angry part came out, it seemed like she was a different person, and I didn't want it.
Yeah, you didn't like it.
Yes, Lord. Yes, Lord.
I didn't want to deal with it. Yeah. Now I ain't gonna lie and say, I was this saint. I broke curfew, stayed out late. You know what I'm saying? I had an incident in the first grade at school, and then I managed not to get in trouble at school all the way through school up until to my senior year when I had my next drama. But in between that, I think that was the thing that I was trying to get through. Just let me get through this without seeing my mother upset.
Yeah. I didn't. That's why I was a self-motivated child too, because she, the way I looked at it was like she had enough. She was going through enough. I couldn't identify it because I'm just a child, but I knew she was avoiding us. And I attribute that today, knowing better, it was depression.
Yeah.
And what I will say is that I taught myself how to wash dishes. Now I didn't use the stove because, of course, of the high school friend. But what I did do was I figured out how to make the best damn cheese and cracker and cut a bologna crackers.
Yeah, that's coming up. Yeah.
Yeah, and I knew how to make Kool-Aid and all. I did the best I could to avoid her from worrying about us. You know what I'm saying? And we would clean the house as if we knew what we was doing. But we did little things that I guess that I told them to do. I was like, okay, sweep the floor. They didn't know what a dustpan was, so they, we was trying to figure out not to. I think we swept it out the door. We didn't pick. We didn't know what a dustpan was, so we just swept it out the door.
Yeah,
And
out of sight, out of mind.
right. And but I think the only carpets were the only carpet was in the living room, and we knew better than to fuck with that vacuum cleaner. So we didn't fuck with that vacuum cleaner. But we was definitely some wiping down and sweeping and washing dishes and fixing snacks for ourselves, little kids, man. Because because she would be in her room with the door closed. Sometimes I could hear her crying, and I just made my mind up that I just wanted her to be happy when she came out of her room. Yeah. I didn't want her to worry about nothing when she came out of her room. And because it got to a point where the only time she came out of her room was to go to work, because we were babysat by our relatives, and they were good to us. Our relatives, they were young and vibrant and always played with us. We had a good time, but children want their parents. Yeah. And that was the time when my mother and father were divorcing. So she was depressed. She was depressed as fuck.
This right here, anything like this could be a dustpan. I learned that.
Right.
So I didn't even know what dustpan was until I got older.
Back in that magazine or some shit.
Yeah, you just grab that shit like this and put it down there. And pick shit up.
But that's what I'm saying, Bob.
Like this.
See them fellas? Fellas in the chat. Exactly. You see that? Yeah.
Hell yeah. I'm from the real. I'm from the real bayou. You know what I'm saying? Shit.
That's right. That's right.
We would sweep it out the door, like you said.
That's right. We swept it out the back porch door because because the way the back porch, it had those planks that had slits in them.
Yeah.
So it never was really it just went down through the wood,
Yeah.
So we just, like you said, out of sight, out of mind. Yeah, but eventually we learned what a dustpan was eventually. But we were just little kids.
What we didn't learn? Like I see a lot of people get shocked when they see me wash this.
You gotta wash it.
After I use it, I wash it.
You have to.
I've seen, I didn't know that for years myself. Right? Until I started realizing it's getting dirty. So I would throw it away and buy another one. And I'm like, well, why Why am I throwing it away?
Yeah, you just
rinse
hose
it off.
hose it down in the back.
Mhm.
Yeah, you just hose
All
it
you
off.
say-
You hose the broom off, all that shit. Hose the mop off.
Yeah.
Now what really scared me when my son got his own apartment was that I had to tell him about how to keep his mop clean. I said, what you have to do is you have to have a dishpan. You know, I think he had a dishwasher, but I'm not sure. But I said you have to have a dishpan for your dishes because you're gonna have to use your sink as a utility sink. You're not gonna have to, you can't trust to put anything in that sink that you're gonna consume in your mouth. You have to have a dish pan specifically designated for your dishes and stuff.
Why is
And
that? Why you
and
think
that way,
that's not why you see, I'm not understanding. You know your sinks
how
are
how
stainless
else is he
steel.
say what?
Your sinks are stainless steel. You can wash anything in that sink and then wash it out.
I get that he can disinfect the sink. I just didn't trust that he knew how to do it right. And I just wanted him to have a separate container for washing his dishes versus trusting that he knew how to properly disinfect the stainless steel sink. I just didn't
So
trust
how
that.
do you hot water cleans the stainless steel sink?
I told him the right thing.
Like
to
you
do.
know, so a stainless steel sink doesn't have pores, so there's nothing porous about it.
I know that, Bomb.
Nothing would sit in it. Hot water would clean it, whatever, even if that germs, all kind of germs, it would just clean it and wash it right down. Right?
I know that, Bomb. I'm just saying that my son is lazy, and I just didn't trust that he was going to do it right. That's all. My son is lazy, and I didn't trust that he was going to do it right. That's
so
all.
You didn't want to teach him how to do it right?
I taught him how to do it. That don't mean he gonna do it
when you're not around.
When you're right.
Exactly.
So he don't use hot water in the sink.
See, Bomb, you fucking with me again, right?
I'm truly asking. You know, back in the day, the sinks used to be porcelain. Y'all remember that?
God damn it! What the fuck? Look, I'm not talking about back in the day. I'm not talking about.
That's what I'm talking about. So today,
I'm talking about
what you saying now was true back in the day, but today that's not true. That's what I'm saying. Back in the day, you're right. You would be right if we was back in the day in an older house with a porcelain sink.
He's across country, so for all I know, he had a fucking porcelain sink.
Oh, okay.
I'm giving him protocols of just in case. God damn it! Why are you fucking with me?
I'm just asking because.
Okay, I love you too. Thank you for asking.
I'm just asking. I'm wondering because we want to give people the right info who might be listening to us. Like I didn't know that this thing connects to your room. I didn't know that shit forever until I saw somebody do it. I think it was my mother-in-law, and I went in her house and the shit was stuck like that, and I was like, "Oh
my god, you made me laugh." Okay.
I did not know that. So that's huh?
I needed that laugh real quick.
Yeah, did y'all know this already? Y'all knew this.
Oh my god.
I did not know this until maybe like.
That's how I was looking in the store when we saw it.
Oh well, yeah, that must have been in the last 20 years. But I'm talking about I don't know. I ain't never seen it like this before.
But anyway, Bob, I never did see the baby's apartment because he's across the country, and I just gave him a precautionary protocol, and explained to him why it was important for him to have a separate because I didn't know what the fuck. Because for all I know, he had some kind of kitchenette or some dumb shit. For all I know, it was like me. I don't know. I never saw the place. All I know is he said, "Mama, I got my own place," and I was like, "Okay," and I just read him the riot act about what to be cautious about so that everything will go as smooth as possible. I never saw that damn place. I didn't want to see it. I didn't want to see it. I'm not the type of mother that's just gonna pop up on you and like, you ain't doing this right. You ain't doing that right. I'm not that type of mother. Now my mother would do some shit like that. And to be honest with you, I'm glad I joined the military in that regard because I was too far away for them to come fuck with me. Because they were very intrusive all the fucking time.
All in your business, huh?
But see, I'm glad that I still had a good relationship with him by the time I gave birth, because I didn't know what to do with a baby. So I'm glad I didn't burn that bridge, because my family got on my nerves most of my life. But then all of a sudden I have a baby. It's like, can somebody tell me what to do with this baby? And if I had burned those bridges, they would have been like, whatever,
Yeah.
And so I like the coffee you drink. You know what? It seemed like you got a pack of those
Oh, I did, from the Dollar Tree.
Yeah.
Yeah, when it came with the lid. Yeah, these things are great, y'all, because you
I
sit right
like
here.
that.
Yeah.
That's better than a coffee mug any day.
No.
Well, it is better than a coffee mug, but it gets hot, so you could get a thermos that, it's not hot now, but it was in the beginning.
Yeah.
So it depends.
Well, how much? I didn't catch how much sugar you put in it. You like yours sweet?
Yeah, I like it sweet.
Yeah.
And
it seemed like you put equal amounts of milk and sugar. It looks like you like equal amounts of milk and sugar in it.
Yeah, I like mine sweet. And then it was no, I didn't use this one. I used
peppermint.
It is a peppermint. I used the donut one that came from Dunkin' Donuts.
Yeah, it was really, really nice to see you pouring it all hot and stuff into the cup. I was like, see, that looks great. I really like seeing that. I really like seeing that. It brought back good memories.
Yeah.
It did. Like, man, getting ready for work and you just pour yourself a nice cup of coffee to take with you to work. Those were the days. Those were the days. Now I have some caffeine and get online and talk shit with y'all.
But yeah, that's how my first spot came. It wasn't no advance notice or letting everybody know, because it literally was like last minute. But like I said,
What scared me is that he never joined the military, so I had to assume he really didn't know how to take care of living by himself.
Yeah.
That's what scared me, because when you join the military, they kind of teach you how to take care of yourself.
Pretty much.
But when you got like a child that's never been through those types of drills, because he's the only child, so he's never been through those types of drills of understanding why something is done for what reason other than what his chores were.
Yeah.
And since his chores, I don't know. It's like I taught him how to do everything, but he only had like less than a handful of chores, to be honest with you. I didn't make him my butler. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But I did teach him how to do everything. I taught him, how to wash clothes. I taught him how to wash dishes. I taught him how to clean the bathroom, how to disinfect, how to steam the curtains. I did all that shit. Yeah. It's just that I didn't make him do that as a chore. I just showed him how to do it. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
The only thing that he had to do for chores was what he was already supposed to do. Yeah. And the only reason why he was doing that is because it's a brain exercise to activate a sense of responsibility.
Yeah.
Because that's
that's what it was.
Yeah, so it's supposed to, because their brain is growing until they're 25 years old. And so there are certain areas of the brain that have to be introduced to start developing. And part of executive thinking is having a sense of responsibility. And that's what chores are for, from what I've read. Okay, don't take my word from it, but I did read this somewhere. And it's a sense of responsibility that has to be stimulated as a part of executive thinking. And you do that by developing that sense of responsibility. And that's what the chores are for. They're supposed to be able to see that they have a responsibility and execute it. And that's what the chore is for, not to make him my butler. It's like, go do this, go do that, at a whim. It's like, I could do that, but when it came to chores, it wasn't because I didn't feel like it. It wasn't, his chores wasn't about like, well, since I don't feel like doing this, I'm gonna make him do it. It was about a brain exercise. you know, thinking enrichment. You know, you have to be held, you have to learn how to hold yourself accountable to a responsibility. And that's how it begins with chores, that sense of responsibility. I read that. I actually read that. And I'm grateful that I did, because I probably would have followed the path like my people did. Like whatever the fuck they didn't feel like doing, they made us do it. No questions asked. You know what I'm saying? But I gotta admit that between that and the military, you know, it worked out.
Yeah.
I guess worked out. But look, I think this caffeine is wearing off. I was about to refresh my green tea.
My son
But
came
I
down
don't
to
know.
eat. That's why I muted myself. Anybody, I'm thinking about making pizza tonight.
Pizza?
So, yeah.
Everybody's gonna love. Everybody's gonna love. It's Friday. That's what.
It's
That's
Friday.
what. It's Friday, baby.
If anybody want to make pizza tonight, I think I did a video already, but I'll do another one. So I can make original dough right now, because it's best to do it early. Then there's a quick dough that I'll show y'all how to do with just 2 ingredients. 3 ingredients, I think. Flour, some salt, and yogurt. Plain yogurt.
Yogurt? I never heard of that.
Yes, yogurt.
Wow, that's new to me.
Plain yogurt. Plain yogurt. Make sure it's plain though.
I got to check in on that one.
I made it several times. I think there's another video where I make pizza, and this is in place of the yeast yogurt.
Wow, that's right. It could be in place. Oh shit!
And that way you can make the pizza. You will make the pizza dough in 5 minutes with this and the flour.
Why didn't I think of that shit right there?
Yeah.
I never made pizza with my son because I just never. The first one didn't turn out right, but it was yeast, right? I needed to put yeast in it.
Yeah, yeast or something like yogurt or something with yeast in it already. Since this is fermented already, you just add this in it.
I could have just, yeah. I could have had pizza tonight every Friday, pizza Fridays.
And I'm telling you, your pizza, you make the dough, is way better than anybody's pizza. But you're not gonna be able to buy another pizza that tastes as good as fresh dough that you make. Yeah, my kids love it, so they love when I make pizza. Even they'll order pizza, but if I'm making pizza, yeah, they rather my pizza. I'll also show you how to make a pizza sauce, which is simple as hell. As long as you have some tomato paste or tomato sauce. I don't know why do people buy tomato sauce? I have no clue why. Because tomato paste is cheaper and it's concentrated. Tomato sauce is tomato paste with water added. That's it.
Yeah.
Yeah, so why would you just get the paste and put a little paste with some water, and now you got tomato sauce.
I don't know. I think we've just been programmed like that ragu commercial that used to come on all the time.
Mm-hmm.
And I think people just started thinking that buying tomato sauce in a jar is the way to go because of the commercials back in the day.
And ragu.
I just had some baking soda, so I'm going on mute so I don't burp like abruptly and scare everybody.
Ragu sauce in the can or in the jar is simply tomato paste or tomato sauce, right?
With some water.
No, with salt, pepper, and onion powder and stuff in it, and then they claim that that's ragu. That's it.
Yep.
And then they tell you that they tell you that it has fruit, fresh vegetables, but this also tells you that they have fresh vegetables. See that? Boom, 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 boom. And this is just a chicken bouillon cube. I think this was the cubes. Yeah, this was the cubes. It's nothing in there.
A lot of people, they watch a lot of television, so they think everything on television is the right way to do things, I guess.
Yep. they're just one generation away from cooking healthy. And then all of a sudden, our generation, that Gen X's, they started putting out these boxes and shit on us.
Yep, that microwave.
Yeah, microwave. Y'all, when I grew up, my home never had a microwave. My mom never didn't have no microwave in the house. In fact, the only person who had a microwave was one of my aunts. Everything we warmed went in the oven, or warmed it on top of the stove. Remember those back in the day? Those what they call them? Food that you put in the oven. It used to have foil on the top.
They used to have. They had foil.
Yeah, so it was in a tray like this. It was in a tray, but it had different foods. Yeah. But they had foil over them, and they had a dessert.
That's that packaged food. Yeah, the food in the package.
What was it called back in the day? Damn.
It was some kind of trade dinner or something.
Yeah, but
TV dinner.
TV dinner. There you go. TV dinner. So TV dinners used to come in a tray like this, y'all, except it was aluminum. And then on top of let's say the dessert was here, whether it was cookie or apple, something, right? You would take the whole foil off of that because you didn't really want to cook that. And then you would pull the foil for individual things, and then you put it in the actual oven for like 20 minutes. But it took so long to do that. In 20 minutes, you could cook a meal damn near. Yeah. And listen, in 35 minutes, I could cook a whole meal. As long as everything is thawed out, I can get in here and cook stewed chicken. The stewed chicken.
They started selling that when people started getting divorced. Like men were forced to provide their own meals. So that's when those sales, because I never heard of a TV dinner either until I got older. I was like, what the fuck is this?
No, that was TV dinners when I was a kid.
Yeah, we didn't watch TV when we ate dinner though.
Yeah,
right.
Well, we didn't watch we didn't watch TV with dinner neither. You're right. We sat at the table, there was no goddamn TV. You got your ass away from that TV to come eat. Yeah, we ate as a family too. Yeah. Yeah, we ate as a family. Now, even if my dad or mother didn't eat at the table, the kids had to eat together. Yeah. Still was like eating like as a family. Yeah. Me and my kids never really ate at the table except on holidays. We haven't eaten. In fact, I had two dining room sets that we never sat at. The first one was all glass table. I ended up giving that away. And then I bought another set, and that dining room set is outside in the backyard. It was stone, like a brick top. Yeah. Yeah, I put that shit in the backyard out there when we barbecue. Because I made that dining room area over there my sewing area. So that's why. Yeah. My husband was mad when I put it out. I was like, dude, we ain't never sit at this shit. Never. I think when me and my husband first got married, he and I used to sit at the table to eat. By the time we had kids, though, we weren't doing that shit. The kids would come and get their plate and go in their room and look at TV while they eat. That's a whole different generation than ours. But TV dinner's been out since I was a little girl. So we about the same age. So yeah, I was little. I'm talking about, I remember the first one. We were living in New Orleans. That's how little I was. I wasn't even in school yet.
Oh, man.
Mm-hmm. Let me see if I can find a picture of one and show y'all what I was talking about. Let me see.
I remember in the freezer section, they called them Hungry Jack.
Oh, yeah, that's different, though. Yeah, but it's the same thing, but...
Yeah, it's the same thing, yeah.
But it was different back then. Let me see first. Let me share the screen.
Yeah, I never got them because I didn't know who was cooking them.
What is that?
Let me see. They made the picture look interesting.
Yeah,
on the box.
Yeah, none of them look like the picture though.
Yeah. Oh hell no! None of that food came out like that neither. Yeah, that shit was. That's probably why I didn't do well in my house because my people cook.
Yeah, TV I'm a small child, and I'm like, well, if it don't look like the damn picture, what the fuck is it supposed to taste like?
In the 70s. Yeah, that shit. Just imagine where you couldn't really see. Yep. See, it was in a foil tray. See it?
Yeah, there it
Oh,
is.
Swanson.
And see how I say it had a little, it had a dessert. It would have 2 vegetables, and your chicken. This is in the 70s.
Beans and franks and chicken and potatoes and
This is in the
cheese and
70s.
carrots
This is what it looked like in the 70s.
Yeah.
You go to different ones.
So you're saying as time evolved, they made them for microwaves.
Right. See, this is a foil tray.
Yeah,
So
because
that
that's
meant it
foil
went
in
in
the
the oven.
70s before the
Right.
microwaves came out.
Yeah,
Okay.
let me see what it looked like in the 80s. 80s should have been the same too, because there was many people didn't have microwaves in the 80s neither. Not until like the 90s did people really, you know what I mean?
On a large scale, yeah.
Yeah,
Unless you were like working for the government or you had some high-paying job.
Yeah, because see, this still in the 90s.
Okay.
Sorry, the 80s. This is in the 80s and it's still fall. See.
Yeah.
But by the time you start hearing about Hungry Jack, though, that's right. That's in the 2000s. And now they for microwave. Right. Let's see. Let me put 90s and see did they change.
I didn't start using the microwave until I went over to Korea and I ate those cup of noodles all the time.
Now see, this in the 90s. Look what came out. See how they changed?
Yeah.
Now it's in that microwavable tray.
Kitty food.
Yeah. But then, because that's what was really
Look at
fun.
Fred Flintstone over there.
Yeah. See, so now they for microwave
shapes.
Yeah.
Wow.
And then about the 2000s, they about the same. Let's see.
So they said they don't want people cooking for their children no more. They just slap this in the microwave. There you go.
That shit no good neither. It's high in sodium. And the reason being that it's high in sodium, y'all, I'm not talking to you two because I know y'all know, but because they add salt so it lasts longer.
It won't go bad.
They process it, yeah. So it's filled with sodium, some type of sodium that allows it to just last longer. Yeah. But think about it. If you cook some food and think that you could just freeze it and it just stay in there for 2 years, that shit ain't gonna last no 2 years in your freezer unless it's packaged right. And you gotta add salt to it. You gotta add some type of sodium, something to keep it fresh. And then this shit tastes bad. You ever tried, like I used to get it for the kids? They were kids, so they would eat it. But you ever tried these nuggets? One side would be cheese, the other side wouldn't. But guess what when they showed it this century, right? This time frame, which is the 2020s, you know what fast food gonna go in? This thing right here. I'm not sure if y'all can see it. What is this, y'all? Anybody know?
Oh, that's an air fryer.
Y'all. So now I'm making things for the air fryers. Remember, this the one that my husband bought me one and his mom one. Remember when I was tripping out that Christmas?
Yeah.
I was pissed off that Christmas. I was on here telling everybody, I know goddamn well he ain't buying me the same thing he bought his mama. I was eating. I was like, what kind of shit is this? I'm married to a man 30 years and he buy me and his mama the same thing. And he was slick about what was messed up was that both of them came to the house, 2 air fryers. First of all, I have an air fryer down there. Listen, if anybody need an air fryer, if you pay the shipping, you can have it for free. I'll show it to you. It's probably good for men or single people. Here you go.
She said, here you go.
Yeah, this is my first air fryer. We don't use it anymore small. If y'all don't get it when my kids move out, I'll probably just give it to them.
Yeah.
Clean it up.
That'd be better for, yeah.
Yeah, but this is for a single person, you can only put like a couple of things in here.
That's all they need. Yeah.
I fried some chicken in this. I did a video cooking, and I only wanted to do like 10 pieces of chicken. It took me 2 hours. It's supposed to only take like 12 minutes to fry chicken. But if you can only put 1 or 2 pieces in, then 12 times, let's say 12, I think it was 5 times I used it. So 5 times 12, that's how long it took me to cook this shit.
Yeah.
But in this one though, look at this. This one
Got more
is
space.
2 times. This one is 2 times bigger than this, and it has a plate where you can put things at the bottom and at the top. As a grill top.
Yeah.
So this cost the same though. When I bought this one, these were things was expensive. This cost over $100. He got 2 of these, I think, for like $100. 2. He's on sale. He got a deal with 2 of them. Yeah. That one's called Power XL, and this little ass thing called the Dash. Okay. Yeah. When my kids get, when one of them move out, I'll give it to them if nobody wants it.
What did your call it tile on the stove? What did it read? I didn't get a chance to read it.
Oh, okay. It says
the dishes are looking at me dirty again. That's cute.
Yeah, I made that. I put that on there.
Cute.
Yeah, I like that. Oh man. Anyway,
so
things have changed.
Do you have some or do you wear the insoles for your feet when you stand a long time?
No, I don't even wear no shoes, dude. I'm barefoot. And yeah, I don't even have on no shoes. Normally I wear heels, so when I'm flat like that, that hurts.
Yeah.
If I put on some heels though, yeah, I'll be straight. Right? I'm so used to this position since I was like 12. I've been wearing heels since I was 12.
Yeah.
I can run in heels. Well, let me rephrase that. I used to be able to run in heels, okay? Now that I'm older, I don't know. And then I have a problem with this one leg that swells up on me every once in a while.
Okay, that's what it is. Yeah.
Yeah. But no, that's not what's hurting me. It's not the leg. It's not even this side. On this side, but it's in that living room, that hardwood floor.
Yeah.
That shit is harsh. That's hard on my back.
Okay.
I could stand here for hours and hours and hours.
Yeah.
No problem. I go on that side. That's another story altogether.
Yeah.
So I'm assuming that there's no padding under that hardwood floor.
Yeah, that's what I was looking at too.
Don't they put some kind of padding underneath? It may.
Depending on who's building it. Yeah. If the builder said, yo, we're gonna just knock this, we're gonna get this shit done in a week, you know.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Now, I don't know if they have padding or not, but I know if yeah, I love the hardwood floor now. I like that, but I do not like that. I need some padding under that shit or something. Something, because even hurt my husband's feet. I thought it was just me, toting this big butt in the back. My butt, toting this big monster in the back, man. But yeah, I'm used to standing up. How long I've been over here? For about 2 hours now, right?
Yeah.
I came over here about 4, and it is 6. It's almost 7. 4, 5, 6, 7. It's 3 hours I've been standing up.
Yeah.
I have no problem with that. But over there, though, boom, boom. Yeah, that's a whole nother story. Oh, another monster. Anyway, so
oh, we got a real chef in the chat.
Chef with which one? We got a couple of chefs here on YouTube that I know who black. Chef or what is his name? I don't want to mess up his name. I seen him cook. I think he used to be overseas in when they say them women go and get shit on.
Dubai.
Huh?
Dubai.
Yeah, he was in Dubai for a while. I think he also, when I was talking to him at one point, he was in Vegas, I think, maybe, or New York, maybe New York. So if he was in Dubai cooking, and then there's somebody else. I just joined their channel, and they was cooking. You could tell, like a restaurant, they was on the grill.
Yeah.
He gave me some ideas. I was like, damn, okay. See, I'm not a cook on the grill, even though I have a grill. We have a couple kind of grills. I'm not talking about the outside grill. I'm talking about this type of thing. This thing here. It could that side or this side.
Yeah, griddle. Yeah.
Yeah, griddle. Okay, that's what it's called. Yeah.
I'm sorry. It just occurred to me that the link wasn't in the chat, so I put the link in the chat.
Oh, the link wasn't in the chat. Oh, okay.
It never was. Not all night.
I'm sorry.
The only reason I got the link was because Taylor had put it in when I asked for it, and I never thought to ask you if you could put it in.
Okay. I'm gonna
blame that on some dude. He threw us off.
Yeah, some dude threw a monkey wrench in the hopes. Yeah. Yeah.
I don't think some dude was on this stream. He was on the last stream. That's why white women be falling. What white women be doing? What? That big booty be keeping the center of gravity good. This is crazy. Hey, Water Sniper, how you doing? Y'all prefer I do prefer, as a woman, gas grill. And that's because I don't know how to light that charcoal. Okay, it's too involved. My husband.
I know that's right.
And my husband has something called a chimney. I think it's like this thing, and you put some paper in it, put a couple of charcoals in it, put some paper in it, some things, light it. And then once he pour it in, he do that on that grass. And what is a smoker. He uses it as a smoker, but I think some people use it as a grill too. But for me, I could go outside right now and just turn that shit on and start cooking, just like I cook here. Okay? But my husband know how to use this motherfucking thing good, man. Okay? I don't. But I did see, I forget who it was. Somebody over here with the channel where he cooking on the grill, but he's at a restaurant. He cooking on a real grill.
Yeah.
This is cast iron.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think this
came. I got one of those.
Yeah, this thing heavy as hell, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's heavy. It came with 2 parts. It's another part over there too. Oh, there goes some dude.
Talk him up.
Oh, and my first one I bought. Let me show you the first one I bought, y'all.
Good morning.
This is that first one I bought. I could throw this away because truth will know that we got that, but this is the you know, the one that the electric grill.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I really can't use this thing. See, because of this lip.
Yeah.
See this lip right there? And you're supposed to use a grill. That's why I bought that thing you saw. Remember what you called it?
A bench scraper.
Yeah, the scraper.
Yeah.
Right? That's why I bought this when I got this. But then I realized I can't use this on this.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Because this is just like one of those non-stick.
Yeah. It'll scratch it up.
Right.
Yeah.
So I was like, damn. So then when you got it'll ruin the service.
Yo, real rap. I've been watching y'all and waiting to get in.
Why you ain't saying nothing, babe?
I did, but
you could have came right up as soon as I kicked you off. You know when I kicked you
tonight? No, you didn't kick me tonight.
Well, it wasn't this stream, but it was last night. But I'm saying though, you could have came.
No, it's the same night. It's the same night, dog. You didn't kick me. I left, but y'all are so pleasant. I'm not cursing nobody. No, seriously, real rap. Y'all are so pleasant. At my 9 o'clock meeting, everybody's not getting fired today. They need to thank y'all.
You cannot get hired because I need some money, baby. I'm telling you, I need to buy me some fabric. And I'm thinking, you want to buy, look, you could buy a pair of boxes for me. Oh,
you need to get with them Turks.
Drawers. That was the other one.
You need to get with them Turks. Them Turks got that good fabric. Them textile industries, they got that.
Oh, you going to buy it for me?
Well, I don't know. I told you.
Shit. Well, I'm trying to get you to buy me some shit. You talking? You telling me about this shit like as if you hook me up with something. You know what I'm saying? Shit, I buy my fabric when y'all send me donations. Y'all been sending me donations, and I buy fabric, and then I sew shit up. If you want to buy a shirt,
I see you rocking it and you cooking. You could probably cater and so you just you was hidden.
You told me I couldn't cook.
No, I see you could cook. I mean, you know,
Did
you're
you
doing your
say
biscuit
that
thing.
Cook?
Yeah,
No,
remember he
yo,
told me he would
yo,
cook.
really, Mella, really, you
You
gonna
don't
just put
remember
me
when
under
he
the
said he
bus?
would outcook me? Remember that devastating? You remember that?
I actually
Yeah,
can.
yeah.
I can
Now
in
say you
certain
did tell
dishes.
her she couldn't cook.
Really devastating. You're gonna throw me under the bus too. You know what? I'm going on mute. It's too early.
Yeah, that's what you said before you got booted off. Talking about you left. You ain't leave on your own, motherfucker.
Yeah,
You
I
in the
did,
middle of a
dog. She
sentence.
didn't kick me. I
You
didn't
was
have the right.
talking.
Is
You
it
was
some
talking.
well-known?
Yo, it's too early to be yelling in the morning.
Lance
Okay?
said, "Wait, is it some well-known secret that women get shit on in Dubai?" I don't know if all the women get shit on in Dubai, but I heard some of the women say they get, and that's just them. Everybody don't get shit on in Dubai, but the men who want to shit on women, they got enough money. Not, I don't care how much money you are. Well, let me back up. Let me think about that. Is there any amount? It depends on what kind of poop. No, I can't do it.
Oh, please,
But
please.
I'm gonna be honest though. You think I could get shit on for $1 million? Let me think about that.
Man, fuck that $1 million.
It depends. What they pooping at on like my
I
foot?
don't give a
If
fuck.
they gonna
yo,
shit on my
Dev,
foot,
yo,
I might take $1 million if they shit on my foot. Okay.
yo, let's,
I
yo,
don't know.
Dev,
I gotta think about it. $1 million is a lot, and I can do a lot
yo,
with $1 million.
Dev, yo,
You better not ever tell nobody.
yo,
I'll be walking
Dev,
around in some shitty feet. I'll be told all y'all I got shit with $1
yo,
million.
she'll take shit on her toes, but like there ain't no dude in here that's fucking getting in a dress.
No, you ain't finna motherfucking take that motherfucking videotape secretly camera in the corner.
Shit, I'm gonna tell y'all. I'm gonna be upfront with it. Yep, I went to Dubai and man shit on my foot. You gave me $1 million.
Yeah, shit on the toe. Take that.
What the
bread.
hell I care? What y'all gonna do? I'm gonna have $1 million.
Get in
I'm
the
gonna be able to
shower.
cook
Get
my
in the
kids.
shower.
That $1 million gonna be spent, but that videotape gonna still be there.
I'm okay with that. And everybody, my kids will be like, Mom bought us this family home with that $1 million. Got us a good start. Got some money in the bank for the grandchild. And all she had to do was get shitted on her pinky toe. You goddamn right.
Yeah, the pinky toe. Like Della Reese. Like, Eddie Murphy when he shot Della Reese in the pinky toe and she punched him in the mouth. Yeah, when Eddie Murphy shot him in the pinky toe. Yo,
Right
she
here
was
on my
pissed.
pinky
And,
toe. Right here
yeah,
on the pinky toe.
he did shoot Della Reese in the pinky toe.
You goddamn right. I might, I don't know what to tell y'all. Do y'all know what $1 million is?
I'm gonna be like, there it is, motherfucker, there
2022,
it
it
is.
ain't shit. Shit. Like
Shit, $1 million is a lot of money
in
for
the
just
South
somebody.
it is.
I'm talking about
Listen.
in 2022.
Yeah, that's a lot of money compared to
the South.
That's a lot of money anywhere in the U.S. Just when all somebody had to do was squat and take a poop on my feet.
Oh yeah, they do that.
You know how many
telling
years? Let's see, if I made $15 an hour, right? How many hours do I have to?
Come on a calculator.
Okay.
Yeah, she just.
I understand that y'all saying y'all wouldn't do it, but if it was really brought to you,
as a woman, if they just had the shit on my pinky toe, take that bread.
I know that's right. Shit, y'all acting like shit.
Man, fuck that.
Look, they got people working the sewage and messing
no, but
with
not
shit.
not your face, not your upper body.
Yeah, not my face. Now that's another thing.
If it's your pink, take that money. Them dudes are weird.
Yeah,
like that.
You mean to tell me y'all wouldn't work in the garbage, in the sewer for like $15 an hour? People doing it for $15 an hour
you
or less.
kidding me?
And
New
I
York
can't get
sewers,
shit on my feet for $1 million.
New York sewers, they pay 64 with Con Ed.
Con Ed? Who's Con Ed? I heard that. Con Ed. Okay. Anyway, when I'm saying,
company
if somebody say you dirty motherfucker, I know that's right. I'm gonna be dirty and my money gonna be clean.
Wash your feet.
Okay. I can wash my goddamn feet. You goddamn right.
It's like, how do I explain this pedicure?
Shit, look, right after he shit on my feet, I'm gonna let him pay for my pedicure.
That's right.
You hire your own team for 2 years when you get that.
You get a foot spa.
I don't need no team. I just need that.
Buy your own shop. It's freebies. Buy your own shop after that.
You know what you could do with $1 million? You could start a business. You just have to have the great ideas.
In many states.
And you make that and turn that $1 million into other millions.
For shitting on your pinky toe?
For shitting on my pinky toe. Some of the women going over there and all they getting is they getting the money. they getting the money and buying a bag. Like $10,000, girl, you could get you a house. What the fuck is you buying a bag for? So you got shitted
Thing.
on for that bag?
Yo, what? Look, I don't want to bring
He's
his
gonna
name
go
up. Rest.
find another
Yo,
motherfucker to shit on. Bro.
no, hold on,
Mm.
Dev. Hold on, Dev. Like, yo, what? Like these chicks
Y'all
be
think
running
y'all
with.
think I could I can try to apply to get shitted on in Dubai? Let me go see if I can find
No, your pinky toe. Yeah, show your feet. Yo, show your feet. They got
I have pretty
fetishes.
feet. I have pretty feet, but
Show
right
your
now I
feet.
have one of them gets swollen. They might not want to shit on that one.
Nah, but I was talking to. Damn, you made me forget what I was saying. Y'all bugging
Good.
out. Damn, it's
Good
gonna be a
job.
bad.
Yeah.
Oh man.
It's probably gonna be some bullshit anyway, man. Shit.
No, it was directed at you, but that was a good.
Oh man.
That was a good thing.
Let
You
me
got it.
see. Let me change this. Go ahead. You good? You good? I'm gonna put on my ugly picture.
And didn't nobody get no sun yesterday? Everybody stayed in with the
Yo,
blinds
yo,
closed.
Dev, yo, I'm going out to the beach in Point Pleasant, and we going striped bass fishing and blue fishing, and my boy's gonna pull up on the boat, but we gotta swim out to it, and then we
You
get
gotta
dropped
swim
off.
out to the boat.
Yeah, well, we chill out on the
What? Wait a
beach,
minute.
we
You
no,
got
but
to swim out to the boat.
yeah, it's like it's like a
Hmm?
shallow water. It's shallow. It's like 4 feet for like 100 yards, but
He ain't got no.
we
Wait, where his boats is docked up at? Now, I'm not saying that that's not true because there are some. There
No,
are
no, no, no.
some.
It's like a meetup. It's like we drive out there, like me and my other boy, he's a chef. Like we're gonna have
Mm,
like some grills and umbrellas. We just gonna be like shore cast fishing. But then, the people's gonna roll up at about 9 a.m. We're gonna be out there from 4 o'clock because that's when the striped bass and the
mm.
bluefish and they be
Okay, yeah.
blitzing the
I,
bunkers.
I have to run upstairs. Y'all keep it
Okay.
going. I'll be right back. Y'all good? I'm gonna be in the chat though.
So you going past Long Island, past Montauk?
Nah, we ain't going that far
Not
out. Like
fucking that
it's
far.
in the sound. It's in the sound. I
Oh,
usually hit out of City Island, but Point Pleasant and like around the Sheepshead Bay area when you get out into the mud holes, but it's before the mud holes. We just on the beach. Yeah, by Sandy Hook, Point Pleasant, all of
yeah.
that. It's all the same area. It's not Long Island. That's like it's the same area, but not really. There's one side and that side. Montauk, Long Island Sound is that side. Sandy Hook and all that. That's the other side. It's open ocean.
Yeah, I think I
But my
went
boy,
around and
them striped bass, you run through them at 4:30, 5 o'clock, 6:30 in the morning. They be bluefishes breaking the water. They will cut your line. You gotta have a wire leader. You gotta get beneath them. You gotta know the trick. You gotta cast like whip it. If you're on a boat, if you're on shore, they'll blitz with bunker, but you really gotta whip it and you just gotta let it sink. Don't jig it yet. You got to let it sink about 30 feet, and then you hit your bail, and then you start reeling it up and popping it, and then you get the stripers. If you just put it out there, all you're going to get is bluefish, and them bluefish will break your line every time. Every time. Them things are like piranhas.
y'all getting some shift and some they're finding sharks and shit farther north, man.
Yeah, 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 yeah.
I
Yo,
seen
you know what
New
it
Jersey.
is?
I seen it.
Yeah, it's a tide thing because it's like the air got jet stream and
Yeah,
the tide got a tide. Well, you know what like salinization, desalinization
yeah.
is? It's like the Arctic thing is melting, so it's a lot of fresh water mixing with salt water. So salt water fresh water disperses salt water because well, I don't know how it works. It's heavier. It's either that, that might be
I
stupid.
understand what you're trying to get out.
Yeah, but it'll make the tide change and the fish because they swim and they chase the bait. They chase like even the filter feeders, which is bait, they chase the plankton, like
Dude,
all
you
of that.
got a fucking great white.
Yeah, they in Florida now. That's scary. I'm not going swimming in the beaches no
Dude,
more.
they were up in fucking Jersey.
What? No, you know what? I did hook one underneath the Tappan Zee Bridge, and it was a bull shark, and they can go into freshwater estuaries. Bull
Right.
sharks, they're brackish. They can go saltwater, freshwater. They go into freshwater to breed, but they go back to saltwater to go in the ocean. You hook one of them things twirl like alligators. You're just not gonna get them. You're not getting them, and it will mess your line up, mess the whole boat up. Don't do that. If you get one of them big suckers, cut your line. You'll mess the whole boat up. Well, you live up here north?
Chicago area, man.
Oh yeah, you way up north. Oh, you butt.
Yeah, I drive trucks, but I think when I was over in that Long Island, Sandy Hook area, I was doing Sprinter vans, so I was able to get around a little bit better than in the truck. But it was dark over there when I was in there. I was trying to get the fuck about
Yo,
it.
you know what yo, dog, you know what I love about Sandy Hook? Like my neighborhood, I love it. A lot of old school Italian, Jewish people, black people, Spanish people, Mexican people, people with restaurants, restaurant row. You go out and you come back within 3 hours with like a 30-gallon cooler full of porgies and black sea bass, and you don't want to clean them all. You just start giving them away to your neighbors and give them away to the restaurants fresh, like 3 hours out the water. And then next day you just see the whole neighborhood having parties and barbecues. That makes me feel good because I had fun catching them. I just keep what I want to eat. Rest I give away. That's when you got a good day.
Okay, I came back. What did I miss?
Me.
He said he was going fishing.
Oh, okay. That's good.
So let me see.
I have to clear some things in a different room.
Yo, Dev, the bluefish and striped bass they hitting, but you gotta be out. They only at sunrise and sunset. You gotta be at like 4:30 a.m. to 6:30 a.m. After that it's cut off. Then you can get porgies and sea bass. And then when the sun goes down, then they come back in with the tide. Tide changes every 6 hours unless it's a full moon, then it's a slack. That's 12 every 12. You can't even crab on a slack tide. Tide goes in and out every 6 hours. Well, sometimes 8.
So this is
Yeah, but yo, dude, at my other crib, we get them spots and them croakers, and we drop crab traps, them blue crawl crabs, man. We be making the gumbo, frying fish up. You know what I'm saying? It's like fishing is fun when you can like we fish and we just run a whole cookout just from fishing.
all right. This is what I'm talking about. Now, this is dated June 7th this month.
This year?
To hit the water, and take a look at this for a group of guys in the Jersey Shore. That included an unforgettable encounter with a great white shark.
Yeah, just out doing a little fishing.
Oh, it's a little baby though.
The beach. NBC 10 Jersey Shore Bureau reporter Ted Greenberg has more.
That little baby, but he'll fuck you up.
Right
Mama's
off the
close.
coast of Seattle. Look at this monster.
They say it was at least 12 feet long.
Joe, he's
Oh yeah, he'll fuck you
A
up.
great white
Yeah, he ain't a
shark
baby.
that Joey
Yeah, he'll fuck you
Piazza
up.
and 3 others encountered in the ocean less than a mile from the beach off the south end of Sea Isle City.
We were pretty amazed with the sight.
Sea
Right
Isle
off
is
the
Sea
beach.
Island.
Once in a lifetime.
They were on his cousin Jim Piazza's brand new boat Saturday afternoon,
I don't want him to take a bite out of the boat.
heading closer to shore after fishing for flounder.
A little bit scary, a little bit nerve-wracking, brand new boat. You know, you don't want it to be aggressive and bite the boat.
Look at him. Jim's son and his buddy also watched in awe as they circled around the apex predator 3 times. Experts say
Yeah, that's
great
scary.
whites are currently passing by the Jersey coastline as they migrate north for the summer and fall.
To see it in our oceans today, the great giant of the world, it just was impressive.
Just because that shark was seen so close to the beach, experts say it's not a reason to be afraid to go swimming in the ocean.
Those sharks are going by all day, every day, doing exactly what those sharks are doing, and we're all swimming and enjoying ourselves at the beaches.
It kind of looked like it was real docile and just swimming north towards Ocean City. Didn't look like it wanted to be bothered. Didn't look like it was aggressive.
water's
The guys
getting
did not
good.
hook any keepers that day, but did come back with a heart-racing experience they'll always remember.
Oh my God, dude.
Ted Greenberg, NBC 10 News.
And it's looking clear
Well,
too. If you can see it.
At least they were safe in the boat.
Yeah, it wasn't a tragedy story. Oh, he bit my fucking legs off.
Shit, you disappear. You ain't biting your leg. You're gone.
Yes.
No, that means the water. Yo, dude, I'm telling you, like in the Long Island Sound, yo,
Yeah.
they putting out lobster traps again. I was saying this in the other room, like in Maine and Boston, like back in the days, like lobster and everything it was prison food. Like they gave that to prisoners,
Yeah.
I
and they
remember
use it as
reading that. Yeah.
fertilizer. And they use it as fertilizer for crops to grow like corn and onions upstate, like in the black soil upstate, the
Yeah.
volcanic soil. But
There was a
now it's
time lobster was for po
now
prisoners
it's a
and po folks.
delicacy.
Yeah.
Now
That's
it's
how
a
they do.
delicacy.
That's how times change. And
No, it's overfishing and just damn, I can't remember. Y'all fucking with my mind. I got a meeting at 9. Let me set my fucking alarm. I hate
have
y'all.
you had caviar?
Yeah, I love it.
I never
I
had
like
it.
it too.
No, I didn't.
Yeah, with the you gotta have the like slither of the filet mignon and then the red onions, capers, a little chopped eggs,
It's
and
important not to use a metal utensil. A lot of people make the mistake of using a metal utensil when
yeah,
having
because I
caviar.
know it messes up the taste because the salt in the brine with the eggs reacts with the
Right. That's
silver
why
on the
some
metal.
of them
Come, who you think
offer
you're talking to, darling?
some. I'm just talking to the audience. I'm not referring to you. Once you said you like it or you love it, then after I go further into it, I'm just
All right,
speaking.
I'm sorry. Okay, I'm sorry.
Right. Yeah, I'm not here to insult your intelligence. And I would hope that you wouldn't do the same. Is that
Listen,
okay?
listen. All right.
Okay, tell me
So
what happened in your meeting. You said that I saved your meeting.
I
What was
didn't
that
get there
about?
yet. Well, I didn't get there yet. I just sent out emails. The meeting is at about 9, and I don't think. Look, yesterday, it was
You
bad.
said the other day. The other day
Well,
I saved your meeting.
yesterday is the other day to me. All right. Oh my God, it was so bad. Like tears and everything in the office, like decomming people because of the Bitcoin crash, the stock market messing up where I work. I'm just confiscating stuff and removing them from the network and everything. And people are crying, losing their houses, their homes, their cars. And just a week ago, it was all good. People bought new houses, it's gone. People bought new cars, gone. It's scary. I'm telling you, it's real scary. Just give it a second. Y'all will see.
Okay.
Easy come, easy go.
That's
No,
terrible to hear.
no, it's bad because when you see like, you know what? New York is New York.
So
Jersey's
you're the
Jersey.
bad guy.
Um, don't call me that. No, I'm the good guy. I'm the guy that saves everybody's ass. But I gotta be the bad guy sometimes. But I don't like firing people. When you get ordered to be like, okay, do this, do that, tell this person that. I'm not top echelon in my corporation because I work for multiple. I work for a different faction, whatever. But I don't like telling people you're gone. You gotta go. Give me your ID. Give me your laptop.
What
Give me
type
your
of
phone.
training do you get to prepare yourself to fire people?
You don't.
How do they train you for that?
You don't. It's usually see they do it because that's usually H&R's job. But me like doing security, you got to decom them. So you got to take all this stuff back. Like kill their passwords, kill their AD directory, kill everything. Take them off the network, take them out of the group policies, just delete them, and then be like, let me get your devices physically.
Turn the
You
badge
know,
off.
yeah, no, it's not like that every day.
Well, shit. I remember the first time I tried to use my badge when I was doing the data center shit, boy, and that shit didn't work. That one time, I was like, "What?" Because we had the same setup, like Amazon had those got those glass, so it opens up automatically.
Yeah, yo, dude, I gotta like delete the eye scanners, the palm
All
scanners,
that,
the
yeah.
cards. Yeah, all you know what's up, Dev. See, I knew you was cool. We was arguing before. I knew you was a cool cat.
Has anybody ever came looking for you?
No, I'm the person that looks for them. I have to go look for police sometimes. Freaks me out.
Okay. Yeah, that's a hazardous job. Firing people, that's hazardous.
No, it's not that. It's not. That's like 3 times out of the year. No, other than that, it's just administrative computer stuff. But right now, what's going on because of all the stock market crash in the sector that I'm working in, everybody is getting fired because everything crashed. So with everybody, look, they're turning a lot of the buildings in Manhattan on Wall Street, like Liberty and all that. They're trying to turn them into apartment buildings because like all right, like a corner store in Manhattan, that's about 170 grand a month. Can you imagine the rent on a whole building with floors and they got empty floors because the employees don't want to come back in. So they are weeding people out. And I got to be the bad guy.
Yeah, I had the live camera on Times Square the other day, and I think I'm seeing that taking the commercial equipment out and just making them basic, like you said.
Yeah, they're trying to turn. And yo, you know what scared the crap out of me? Like I used to live in Manhattan on 91st and Madison Street. Yo, right now, a 1 bedroom in Manhattan is 12 to 16,000 a month. That scares the hell out of me. That's why people are freaking out.
Just so you
I'm
can say
just,
you got a New York City address.
oh well, I got 3 addresses, but no,
No,
I
I'm
moved
just
out of New.
saying for that market. That's the market.
Well, I
He
don't know
says
what they
up to
do.
16 grand a month for a 1 bedroom in Manhattan. That should be illegal.
Nope, and they just raised it too. I think it might be more now. Check the stats. Everything is going wild. The gas, yo, oh my God. I filled up the other car when I came home from work. Well, luckily, that's the hoopty. I put regular in it. That cost me $80. I went to fill up the Porsche. God damn it, that was 180. And I only got an 11-gallon tank almost because I like to put the high tests, I got to put like 2 gallons race gas and then the rest 93. So it's expensive. You got to keep the turbos running. But
Is
now
there
it's
any
parked.
way? Is there any way people are subsidized who live in Manhattan?
Yeah, they balling out of control. People, they balling out of control. They doing their thing. They good.
I guess so. I mean, when you said 1 bedroom in conjunction with that price a month, I'm just like, really?
Yeah. So what's
Really?
that about 300 square feet?
No,
Let's
some of them
hope
are nice.
it's
They got
at
like
least 800 square feet, at least.
nah, yo, they got some that you can get like something like 400. It'll cost you like $3,500, and that's just like a closet. Like your sink is right next to your bed type thing in Manhattan.
Yeah, I
But
had a movie.
people make so much money though when you get into these firms and these big money jobs. And a lot of people they try to be like, okay, they can live like South Jersey, where the land is cheap. You got a dopest house in the world, but it'll take you 2 hours to get into the city. That's
Yeah.
when you see everybody driving a nice cars because they need a drive-in living room.
Yeah.
But then it costs you what? Gas is 7 a gallon now with premium if you got a nice
Tolls,
car. Tolls, then what? $18 for the fucking
parking.
yeah, no, the George Washington or the Lincoln or the Holland. And parking, that's what, 45, 65 a day. Times that by 5 and then times that by a month. That's why people
That's
spend
another
that much
car.
money. Dude, that is a whole house. That's why people live in. That's why people live in Manhattan, but they want that 212 number. They want that
Yeah,
status.
that too. That you got
Hmm
that number. They follow him everywhere. Well, my
Yeah, yeah.
mother
Like
worked
my
in
cell is still
telephone.
917. My cell is still 917. I lost my 718, but I had a 212. But now people literally want to live in Manhattan because they can call over the world, and when they see 212, they know you about
Yeah,
something.
that New York. Yeah, my
Hmm
mom. Yeah, she contracted with a lawyer from up there, and she had a cell phone on his account. That was like 2011, 2012. She still got that 646 number.
Yeah, 646 ran out too.
Yeah.
I still got a 917. I lost my 212. And I lost my 718. 718 is rare.
Blog Talk Radio had 646 for a minute.
Yeah, 718 is rare. If you see that, that's old school.
Oh, okay.
I still got 917. I lost my 212 though.
Yeah. Yeah, 312 was the entire state of Illinois back in the 80s, but it's
It sure was.
a small, it's a
Then they
small
changed it
area.
to 773,
Yeah, Chicago. I never did
then 708.
all that.
I think now they got 647. I think now is a
Yeah, they
prefix.
got everything now. 847 224 630.
You want to know something crazy? Because the whole Verizon Fios network went out yesterday across the eastern coast from Georgia up to Boston. And I told them
Really?
what. Yeah, last night they fixed it because I a bunch of people was complaining. I was like, damn, this is interfering with work. I couldn't do nothing. And I got a gigabit connection. I got 1,000 gigs up, 1,000 gigs down at any time. I'm quick. I got more power than a building in Manhattan over in my apartment. But everything went
Okay.
down. Everything went down. Cell phones, internet, TV, and it was down for like 9 hours. And I was just like, they should just change the DNS from 0.0.0.0 to 1.1.1.1. And I was like, oh, you can't do that. They'll have to do that by themselves. I was like, well, then I guess we're gonna have to implement it and make a KB because we're gonna have some serious issues in the morning. I don't want to deal with this. So I was sending emails out. I was just like on with Verizon. I was like to the people that I do remote where I was like, yo, this is gonna be bad. It was crazy, but it got done.
Okay. Um, since I don't understand all that lingo, I'm just gonna ask you a simple question. Do you remember your childhood phone number?
I do.
Wow, that's a
I
good one.
remember
It was a
mine.
718. It was a hold on. 718-320. Oh, I got the last four. I'm not gonna say that. You couldn't dox me if you try. I remember it. Yep. 718-320. And oh yeah, I got it.
Okay. As long as you remember it. I remember mine, and that phone number existed under my well, really it was my grandmother's phone number. And I know that because my mother used to change phone numbers fairly often as I was growing up, but that my grandmother's phone number remained the same the entire existence that I've known her.
That's when it was what? It was what? My Bell. Like what was
And
the thing? It was a
I
bell.
mean, she had that phone number since back in the days when the
Yeah,
phone was
that's when it was wired. Yeah.
not only was it rotary, but it also
Mm-hmm.
had the fabric cord. Y'all remember the fabric cords, the fabric phone
Sweet
cords?
baby. Look, I used to freak telephones back then. Like, look, check this out. You know the number
No,
pad on.
it's nothing
No, hold
wrong with
on.
answering a question by saying
No, I'm
yes.
good. Yes. Okay. All right. So can I continue? Look, it's called freaking. Like ph. Like I used to freak cell phones and telephones and pay phones. Like like a regular like the star on your regular phone keypad. Like if you was to go doop, like you hit the star on your cell phone, it makes a tone, right? It's a
Correct.
megahertz, right? We do black boxes and red boxes back then. Like a star sped up 5 megahertz would turn into a nickel. So you turn a nickel, go deet, that's a nickel. Deet deet, that's a dime. Deet 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 deet, that's a quarter. You will record that, dial 10288 on a payphone and hold it up. And when the operator asks for, oh, you have to put money in, and they'll be like, yo, because that's all they see is a tone. And you'll be like, hold on. And you jiggle some change, and you'll be like, deep. And you're like, oh, or you need, I used to call my chick when she was living in Spain. And you'd be like, dee, 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 dee. It'd be like a quarter. You'd be like, hold on, I got more change. And you're just sitting there pressing play buttons going, dee, 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 dee. And they're like, okay, you're good. After that, you wouldn't have to talk to them again. You're just going dee 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 as long as you want. You know how many of those are sold? That's how I bought one of my second motorcycles, selling them devices to people. You kidding me? Did you learn something?
No.
Oh,
I think it did. Didn't sink in yet.
Yeah. Maybe I'll replay it and
It's all right. I'll replay it for you.
Please don't play that shit. Nobody give a shit what you talking about. Some ding 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 ding.
She said,
I ain't know she was still here.
Did
Damn.
you learn it? And the only reason why he kept talking uninterrupted is because I was looking in the chat. I was like, I might as well just let him talk. Fuck it. No, I didn't learn anything.
Talking about God damn, dude. Are you serious?
What are you doing right there right now?
I'm getting ready to make some bread.
Oh shit.
Okay.
Yeah, my sister be wilding with that, with the yeast and all that, and be putting honey and butter on top of it, half baked and all that. She wild. I can cook. I don't like to bake.
Okay.
So here's my bread maker right here. Right. You see it? Boom, bread maker. Okay, I'm about to take it out of this box. This is a pan.
Oh yeah.
The paddle.
Yo, you know how to make a good chicken pot pie or turkey pot pie with the carrots and the carrots and the potatoes and all
See if I
that.
can turn this up. Chicken pot pie, yeah, that's good.
Oh, that's the stuff.
Let's see.
I don't got patience to make that. I'll be buying them from Kentucky Fried Chicken, and I love it.
You seeing that? Okay, so there's a little thing in here that the paddle goes on. This is the paddle that's gonna kind of work the dough. Believe it or not,
okay.
It's gonna work the dough. So let's see, I'm gonna put it in there.
Well, all right. Is it gonna bake the bread too?
Yeah, it will. But because I'm making this bakes the bread. So it'll make the dough, and by the time it's done, the bread will be done. But I'm making. Remember, I told you I'm making pizza dough.
Right,
Right. So I'm gonna do one piece of dough this way, and I'm gonna do another one the quick way, which I've already showed you how to do, but I'll do it later. Whatever. And then we're gonna test and see which one is better.
Okay. And you're gonna use yogurt in both of them, right?
No yogurt in this one. I have yeast for this.
Okay.
Oh,
okay, cool.
Oh, you make a pizza dough? Yo, you know what's crazy? Like this guy went to California because of the pH of the water in New York. It makes the best pizza and bagels. So he ships the water to California, and he got the award-winning pizza shop in Cali. Well, not better than New York, but he's winning in Cali because he ships the water from New York out there.
Yeah, it's alkaline or something like that.
So I'm gonna end up putting. So the way this works is telling me that I put the liquid first, then the dry ingredient, right, which would be the flour, the sugar, a little sugar, some salt, anything that's dry. Go after you put the water, then the flour, and then the yeast go right at the top in a little well that don't touch. Okay?
Once you gotta sift it and mix it, you gotta sift it.
You don't sift bread flour. No.
I'm just learning. I don't know how to bake.
You sift things that you want to be light. like pastries and stuff like that, you can sift. But you don't sift bread flour. Okay. So based on I'm gonna use the I don't know why I'm gonna use it. I don't think I am gonna use it because they have a recipe in here, but I don't like it because they don't even have no sugar in it at all. They don't even tell me. Yeah, they do tell me put salt. I might use it. Let me think.
Yo, you know what's dope? I like to see you do make an old school okra cornbread cast iron.
Yeah, we don't eat that here. Anyway, so they want me to put 1 cup of water, room temperature. Yeah. So we're gonna put 1 cup of water in this. Okay, so we got 1 cup of water in it. You want me to put the flour in next, the dry ingredients. I am gonna put a little sugar in this though, because I like my dough with some sugar. I am gonna put the
You didn't let your coffee get cold, did you?
Put a little sugar
What,
in
me?
this.
I didn't drink coffee. I drink a cold. Actually, I need another one. I got cold Yoo-Hoo's in the fridge. 1 second.
Yeah, that's what you do. The Yoo-Hoo and something else that you mix with it for
Yeah, a
coffee.
little coffee, but I'm gonna just go straight Yoo-Hoo today. Give me 1 second.
Oh, okay.
I need one.
So my flour, a little sugar. I'll mix my salt in this too, which per day is 1 teaspoon of butter. Which butter? Oil. So it depends. I'm gonna put the butter and oil at the bottom as well.
With the water?
Yeah, I'm gonna put
Okay.
it on. So 1 cup of water, 1 teaspoon of salt. Teaspoon, y'all, not a tablespoon.
You know where I'm messing up at? I got about 6 fruit trees, 3 different kinds, in my yard out of state. And every time I try to make wine, it turns into vinegar. I don't know what's going on.
And you try to make what?
Wine, like it come what my cousin knows how to do it. I don't know. I don't know what I'm
Because you
doing
didn't put
wrong.
enough sugar in it? Why did it
I
turn
don't
out?
know. I don't know the yeast or something, or I think it's because like I ain't got enough. No, see, my cousins be messing me up because they got stills. They be making moonshine, but I'm trying to make wine, and it usually comes out like vinegar, and I'm
Because
like,
you're
I
not
only
using
make
that. I just told you why you
not
making
enough
vinegar.
sugar
You need to have a lot of sugar in it. Okay?
for wine.
A lot.
Okay, yeah, I
And
got
then
some
when
scumpanines and wild plums, and all that.
you could do all that. But if it turned to vinegar, then it's supposed to ferment. That's what it does. But the
Yeah,
reason
but
it
I want.
tastes the way it tastes because you ain't got enough sugar in it.
Oh, so it didn't get right.
Well, I mean, add sugar to it.
Okay.
But my dad used to make wine. He would put the fruit in the bottle, and he would put sugar in it and the yeast, and just let it sit it. Let it make its own thing.
Oh, I guess that. Yeah, I was messing that up.
Let's see here. So I put the salt, I put the water in there, and I got the flour. I need the butter, and
Everything that I put in my yard went out of control. I need to cut it all back,
this is the
or
yeast.
just sell it.
I have fast rising yeast, active dry yeast, and rapid rise yeast. And it doesn't matter because all of it's instant yeast. Okay. Let me see what they say on here.
Yo, you know those are like illegal in New York because you can put those in a bottle with vinegar and tap a hole in the top and put them next to a weed plant because CO2 like makes plant food and it makes a weed plant grow fast.
What's illegal in New York?
Uh, almost that. What you're
What's
holding.
illegal? This is not illegal in no goddamn
No,
New
I'm
York.
just saying it would be, but weed is legal
Oh
now.
my God.
I'm thinking
He
out
just
loud.
said,
I'm thinking out loud. I'm
right.
sorry. I'm
He
thinking out
said
loud.
that's illegal in New York. And then you said it almost shit would be. Which one is it? Is
It
yeast
could be.
illegal in New York?
I'm thinking out loud. Look, all right. You know what? Like the byproduct of when yeast rises, it makes carbon
You
dioxide.
just said
correct?
that you made vinegar, which means you use yeast.
Oh yeah,
But
I
for
messed
some
up.
reason,
No, I didn't
for
use
some reason,
that. I
yeast.
didn't use that. I didn't
What you
use
mean?
that.
You use yeast, right?
Look, I'm not a baker,
But that's
but
what
yeah,
this is yeast,
it was
right?
something out of something that somebody gave me. I didn't use that.
You use
That
yeast. Then you had no other choice
so
but to use yeast.
that's pure yeast, right? Don't you
Yes,
got to
this is
constitute it?
yeast. What?
That's pure. That's pure yeast. You got to constitute it, right?
Constitute what? What are you
You
talking
got to
about?
mix water with it.
No, I don't have to mix water with it. This is yeast. Yeast is a live organism.
Yeah, no, but that's powder, ain't it?
It's yeast.
Yeah, no, it reconstitutes.
You don't have to reconstitute nothing. This is the actual yeast.
Okay.
I have no idea what you're talking about, dude. You're talking about proofing to make sure, and you only do that when you need to make sure that it's still alive. Okay.
Of yeast like that sold. You usually have to get something from somebody, a culture.
You have to get a culture from what? What are you talking about? Dude? What?
Get kicked. I'm gonna be quiet.
Yeah, because you don't know what the hell you talking about. You just talking. You just talking to talk. You don't even make no goddamn
Differentiate
sense.
cheese.
You just
It's like
said
how you-
that you made. You said you made vinegar by accident.
I know, by mistake. I was trying to make wine.
Yes, but didn't you use yeast? And then
It
you
was
turned
something
around and
somebody
say
gave
yeast.
me.
Yeah, but then you claim that.
I never seen it in that like the way you got it.
Okay, but just because you ain't seen it the way it's packaged, that just means it could be a different company. It could be a few things. Dude, you're not
Okay.
making sense.
Yeah, I got it. I never seen it like that though.
And apparently you must see it no way because you said somebody gave it to you. Okay. These are individual packs of yeast. This is 3 packs of yeast. That's what it is. I'm about to cut one off right now. Okay. 3 packs of yeast. See, that's 1, and these are 2. Okay. It also comes in this type of thing, right?
Yeah,
That says
yeah,
active
that's
yeast.
something like the way I got it.
It also comes in this thing, right? That's yeast. But when I do it
Oh, you
like
got
this, yes, I have a lot of yeast. I do a lot of baking. I bake bread. I bake
Yo,
all
you know what's
kinds of
crazy? Like them old Pilsner beers, they got like 200-year-old yeast cultures that they keep reproducing that make a certain taste of beer. Yeast is weird.
Yeast is weird. Why? What's yeast?
Because it
What's
makes
weird about
everything good. It makes everything good.
okay.
And it's alive.
It's alive. Yeah, you're right. But
Come on. Yeast is alive.
yeast
It
is
consumes
alive.
sugar, dissipates CO2, and it makes a byproduct.
It makes a byproduct. What you said? Dude,
It
stop
consumes.
talking.
Oh
What
boy,
are
all
you
right.
talking about? Do you ever think before you say some shit?
Absolutely. I'm
Okay.
spitting out.
And then when I ask you what did you say, then you
All
say,
right. So, yes,
then
I
you
will
would say
tell
I'm
you.
thinking out
You
loud.
all right? So can I? All right. So well, I'm thinking out loud. But yeast is an organism. It's alive. It consumes sugar that produces a CO2 gas,
Huh?
and it also makes stuff happen.
It makes what happen?
Wine, bread, beer. Yeast is it's a thing.
Yes,
And
it's
like I said,
ferments.
I
mhm,
think I
like
should take over before she cusses you the fuck out.
I'm just trying to understand what
I'm gonna talk about something interesting called ashwagandha, right? Ashwagandha is a herbal root that people might have heard of.
What did you say about my mama?
and it's known to reduce. It's a herbal remedy that's known for reducing blood sugar, boosting immunity, stimulating, improving white blood cell count. Supposedly, it kills cancer. It enhances heart health, cognitive function. It reduces inflammation by blocking C-reactive protein in whatever foods you have. It improves sleep, the quality of sleep. It improves muscle. You know, like if there are any sore muscles in your life, it improves that. And it improves male fertility. So if you're trying to get somebody, if you're trying to make somebody pregnant, it's supposed to be good for that. The problem is that if you're pregnant or taking thyroid medication, then ashwagandha is not for you.
Look,
All right.
there ain't nothing wrong with my yang. I don't need no fertility, nothing. But I didn't know that. Like, I thought you was talking about my mama, but just because of the way you pronounced it.
No, it's spelled ashwagandha. No, ashwagandha is
All right, well,
spelled,
stop talking about my mama then.
it's spelled
I know.
ASHWA.
I'm at the water.
Ganda.
The flour. Okay. So I'm adding the
All right, yo, Mella. You know, it was a dope one that I realized. Turmeric and raw honey.
Yeah,
That seems
turmeric's
to
good.
it freaks the doctors out. It's like the most powerful antibiotic.
So I added
Like,
the flour right into the water.
How much flour is that, Bomb? How many cups?
3.
Okay, 3 cups of flour.
Okay. Now we don't want the yeast to touch the water because I put salt in it, right? So I'm gonna make a little well. I'll show y'all in a second.
Okay.
I'm gonna make a little well. Where's my iPad? I can show you do that without picking up that. Let's see here. Here we go. I'm gonna come back here. Here. Okay. Share the screen. Share my iPad. Install. Install.
I'm in the mood for steak and eggs.
I'm gonna open this because I bring my and then I'm going to put this yeast. I'll show y'all what I did in a second. And then you'll see what yeast look like in a second. Okay. Cool. Okay, now let's see. Okay. Can y'all see? I put a little well. Yeah, I put a little well, and you see the yeast sitting there, that brown. So that's what you do. You make a little well just to put the yeast in. The yeast is brown, and that's all it is. See, so the water's at the bottom. The flour mixture, which has salt. I put a little sugar in it, and I put the oil with the water because it was liquid. But if it had been butter, I would have put it with the water also, because it melts. And then so that's pretty much it. That's the whole recipe for pizza dough.
You gotta proof it. You gotta let it rise or something.
It's gonna do all of that in this thing. This thing is about to start.
Yeah. My ex, she was Italian. She used to make pasta like that. Just like put a thing of flour and then just dump like egg yolks in it, and then just keep kneading it, or put maybe some spinach pesto in it. Make the green pasta, roll it, cut
Did she
it,
ever make the
ravioli.
pizza dough?
Yeah, all of that. She used to
Okay,
make the
we're talking about
gnocchis.
pizza dough, not
No, but it's the same thing. It's all the same.
It's not the same thing. If it was, it would be called the same.
Yeah, it's not. It
thing.
didn't have yeast in it. It didn't have yeast. You're right. It didn't have yeast.
Okay, so it's not the same, right? Just like pizza dough isn't the same as cake. And you use cake flour for cake,
I'm not a baker. I can cook though.
and you don't use the same flour for that neither, right? We got bread flour, we got pastry flour, and we have all-purpose flour. Those are the three flours. They have more, but those are the general three here in the U.S. And what's the difference? The protein, the and the way they find it.
Gluten.
The gluten, the percentage of protein. The gluten is formed anyway through flour. As long as you don't, but you have to, that's what the rolling is and all that. That forms gluten. Okay, that makes it tough. Anyway, now let me get this bread machine itself out. And I'll show you what that's like. It's been in the box for like 2 years, so I'll probably wash it up a little bit. It's big. So this thing is like an oven, but you'll see. See how big it is? And the reason it's this big, because once I put that thing in here, it's gonna mix, it's gonna do its thing, and then it's gonna go through 12. If I was baking, right? If I was baking the bread, by the time this thing in the bread would be done, I would just take it out and slice it. The reason I'm not making a loaf of bread, I'm making pizza dough. So I'm not gonna bake anything when it's pizza dough. I'm gonna show y'all how this looks in a minute. Let me kind of brush some of this out over here.
I want to see you rock the sauce because the sauce is the boss.
My sauce is the boss. You can either buy pizza sauce or you can make it. It's made easy. I have a video up already. If you look on this channel, what I made.
Then like you can't look. I'm from New York. You can't have good pizza with whack cheese. If you ain't got no hand rolled mozzarella, fresh basil, it's not good pizza.
That don't make sense. You mean it's not good in your opinion? Right? That's what you're talking about. Y'all don't make the best pizza anyway. I don't know what the hell you talking about. Who's known for their pizza?
New York City.
No. Y'all claim y'all good at pizza, but who known for their pizza for real? Because y'all pizza is everywhere.
All the mobsters in Little Italy in Manhattan. They should know what you're talking about.
I think that would be Chicago. Everybody knows Chicago.
I went to Chicago. They served me a frozen pizza. I was horrified.
Well, you must have went to somebody's goddamn house to get frozen pizza. I know you ain't go to no restaurant to get no frozen pizza.
What the fuck did said, man, cheap. I don't know what the fuck you talking about.
Nah, I was in and out. I was like underneath.
Chicago
You know where that
pizza.
big silver bean is at? That big
Everybody knows
silver
Chicago
bean.
got that deep dish.
I don't know. I didn't get it. Where I went, they looked nice. It had all these like pictures on the wall. It was underneath the train station. Almost looked like the Bronx. I was like, yeah, this looks good. Went in there before I had to go into work after I got off the plane. Didn't know where the hell I was at. I walked in there. I was like, yeah, I'm hungry. Thought it'll be some dope deep dish.
Chicago is not the same as New York. We don't eat nothing from under a train station.
What? So what is that place? What is that place by that big silver bean? I don't know where I was
what the
at.
fuck you talking about. We don't eat nothing.
Oh, it was St.
from under
Louis.
the
I think it
train
was
station.
St. Louis. No, it was Chicago. It was Chicago.
Yeah, see you.
I don't know where I was.
New Yorkers, you
No, I'm serious. It was
think
by the
everybody
water. I know it was
Like
snowing
everybody at a train
sideways.
station, ain't that some shit?
It was a train underneath the thing. I don't know if it was Chicago. No, it was Chicago, and I know it was snowing sideways because it was cold as hell, so it had to be in Chicago. And I saw water, and it was snowing sideways. All right. Usually, snow comes down from your
got
head.
off
It
the
was coming.
train, freezing your ass
No,
off. and
no,
you
all right,
about
all right, all right. So
to
where was I
try
at?
to
Where
reach
was
the
I at?
school
Listen.
and get authentic
No,
Chicago
listen,
pizza.
listen. You're right, Mella. When I left, and I didn't know where I was going. They just gave me an address. The train was on the side of the highway. Where was I? I really don't remember. It was just in and out. And the train was literally floating by on the side of the highway next to the cars at level ground.
It's like Mom said, you really
No,
don't know what
I'm
you're
telling
talking
you
about.
guys. Oh my god.
y'all
I
see
guess
the
I was
inside of
traveling
it?
too much back then.
Yeah.
This is the inside of the maker. I'm gonna show you the top of it. The top.
Okay.
So if I was
So I
making,
saw that. Yeah, that's how it cooks it. Okay, that's how it cooks.
So if I was doing a basic bread, I would press 1. If I was doing a French bread, I would press 2. A gluten-free bread, a quick bread, a sweet bread, express 2-pound dough. I'm gonna be pressing 8. You got jam. You can make jam with this, cake with this, whole grain, and just bake if I just want to bake. So that means simply I'm gonna come here, so as I write this down, and I'm gonna, turn it on and do them settings, and boom, and it'll be done. What you need, something? Oh, I don't know. Hold up. Give me a second.
Don't you ever in your life disrespect Chicago pizza again, man.
Look, yeah, I was in Chicago.
Just because you're confused.
Look, I was.
Want some hole in the wall joint that don't represent Chicago pizza
At all.
All right, my bad, yo.
And
I
if
mean,
you
I'm
had
a
any
pizza.
real friends,
I'm
if
sorry.
you had any
my
real
bad.
friends, they wouldn't have let you go there to begin with.
My bad. All right,
Yeah,
but just as
when
my
we
first
come to New
impression, it
York,
was bad.
Yeah, when we come to New York, you don't tell motherfuckers to go to fucking LaGuardia or JFK to get no goddamn pizza, do you?
That's an airport.
That's what you
That's not a
said you got your
borough.
pizza from.
No, New York is 5 boroughs. If you want good
You
pizza,
said you went to
Brooklyn.
Chicago and
That's a
you was by
state.
the airport.
That's a state. No, I said I was coming from the airport. But if you come to New
Coming
York,
from the
He
airport.
probably went to Pizza Hut.
Probably.
No, I know better than that, Mella. Don't do me like that. No, but if you come to New York, you got boroughs, and it's different. You got
Now he tried to claim he didn't say Chicago. Now you trying to say
yeah, it is Chicago. I mean, I saw that big silver bean or whatever that was. I don't know where the hell I was.
you
at.
trying
I
to
know
say
it
it was
was
a city called Chicago now instead of just
all I know, I
in
was by
another
the
state?
water and it was cold, and I went into the building and got out of there as quick as possible.
Dude, have you
And
ever
had
been to
bad
Chicago
pizza.
for
That was
real,
my
dude?
experience.
Wow.
It was bad pizza. It was really bad.
Yeah. Dude, I know.
It is Chicago.
I'm probably gonna agree with you. Yeah, I probably, wherever the fuck you went, it probably was nasty as hell.
It probably was. Cause I think he's talking around Grand Park area where the L is.
Some fucking where. Yeah, ain't no telling what
But
the fuck
they don't have
Yeah,
that.
it wasn't the hood. It wasn't the hood. You gotta go to the pizza.
No, it
You
was
gotta go to the
probably
hood.
Grand Park, but they're not serving up the real deal over there at Grand Park. It's for them stupid ass
I don't
tourists
think
like
he was
you.
that far.
Yeah, I got gypped. I was just hungry. I got gypped.
He
That's
wasn't
why I
that
said
far.
it was bad.
Nah, he wasn't that fucking far.
He went to a 7-Eleven.
He went
No. It was underneath. It was literally underneath a train station. It looked like the 2 or the 5 train in the Bronx.
Yeah.
There is no reputable Chicago deep dish pizza underneath a train station.
Well, I don't know that. I don't know that. That was my first time and last time. Shit. I was disappointed. That's all I'm saying.
I said the same thing about New York pizza.
Oh, you didn't go to the yeah, you didn't know where to go. Yeah, I understand.
That's
You want
what
good
I'm
pizza,
saying.
you gotta get the you gotta either get the Neapolitan or you gotta get the real New York, and that's gotta be Bronx, Brooklyn, or Manhattan. And Queens. Staten Island too. Not Long Island.
Explain. I know what Neapolitan is. Can you explain to people in case they don't like talking about? You're talking about the basil mozzarella, right?
Yeah, that thin, crispy crust, wood oven joint.
Right. Wood oven.
Mm-hmm.
Wood oven.
Thin, paper thin crust.
Right.
With the real the hand rolled cheese. They get it delivered every morning.
Buffalo mozzarella.
Oh yeah, you Italian now, huh?
No, I'm not. I just know more than you do.
No, you don't. Oh, ouch, damn. Shit, I don't know if I should be hungry or insulted now.
Yeah, I've been to all 5 boroughs in New York, and I'm still not impressed, man.
I wasn't impressed by that piece of meat. That shit was mad. It was like, ooh, you got to get a pie from New York, a pie from New York. So I had a pie from New York. That's what they call it, a pie. And that shit was straight trash. I was like,
Yeah, you
what?
go to some spots, yo. You go to some spots to be Mexican making pizzas. You know, you got to go to them dudes like
These was
them dudes that
Italians.
it was Wag Pizza.
Mm-hmm.
What borough?
I mean, well, let me say it wasn't whack, but it was the same shit I can get from here in Delaware.
No, it's different types of pizza and styles. Like you can
No, it's
get
not.
you can get yeah, what? You can get Sicilian, you can get Neapolitan, you can get regular New York style. And then y'all got y'all
But New
Chicago
York
deep
style is
dish.
thin crust, right?
No, that's
What
the
that
thing
is?
you
What's the
gotta
thin
fold.
crust is?
That's
Hmm?
Neapolitan.
What's
The
New
real
York
thin is
politan?
different.
What's that mean? What's different?
What you're doing right now is a different type of dough.
What you mean?
It doesn't
Okay.
rise.
You don't know. Okay, let me
Look it up.
I can look
Yes,
it up.
ma'am. All
What
right.
is called again?
Neapolitan crust
Neo,
pizza.
spell it. Neo,
Politan. You're not gonna spell it. Google it. I mean, voice it.
Yeah.
Neapolitan.
Neo.
Neo. Okay. Neop.
O.
OLEAN or something like that.
Yeah, just like the ice cream.
Oh, okay. Neapolitan pizza.
Yeah, that's a good one.
Here you go. Let's see. I'm about to look right now. Here go it.
And
Let's
thin
see.
crust too. Neapolitan thin crust.
So when I mention a thin crust, you act like I
That's it
didn't
right
know what I was
there.
talking about. Wait, but
That's
I just said
Neapolitan.
it and you say no. I asked you.
Oh my God! Just look at it.
Loads are a short-term solution.
Yeah.
Welcome to the panel, Silent.
Hey, how y'all doing? Can y'all hear me?
So
yeah,
the pizza napoletana has been cooked perfectly. We still have that beautiful softness,
Okay,
a little
so
bit of crispiness.
I don't see no difference between what I'm making and this. In fact, let's see what it says. I need water, room temperature, and I need the 00 flour, and I need the salt that I added, and I need the yeast that I've also fucking added.
Yeah, but are you spinning it like a frisbee to make it thin, paper thin?
I can spin it or I can flatten it. What's the difference?
I don't
So
know,
when
man. It's a show. It's an Italian thing.
Yeah,
They
but
spin it in the air.
but it's
They
a
do
show,
it
but it's the
different.
same guy. You told me
No, it
good.
makes it come out crazy. They'll
No.
spin it on one finger and it'll be paper
Dude,
thin.
even if you spin it, I don't have to spin it to make it paper thin, but I bet you if you go look at my last video when I made it, I bet you it was paper thin.
I'm gonna check that one out. I want to see
Okay.
that.
You'll see me tonight. Now I'm gonna tell you, my family didn't like the super thin, and I had the outer crust. I stuffed the outer crust, so it was pizza.
Oh man, now you're
It was-
talking. Now you're talking. You put some
So
cheese in the crust.
Yes, I did. I put
Oh
cheese,
damn it, man.
which was almost like cheesy bread on the outskirt. But my family didn't like that thin crust because it comes out crispy. Yeah.
Nah, you messed
And it
me up
comes
because
up-
you put cheese. You really put cheese in the crust though. Oh man, you hurt my. Oh man, that's hurting me from my heart. Not hurting me. It's making me hungry. I'm getting hangry.
You act like that's hard to do.
I know it is, and yo, that
It's
is
not
crazy.
hard
And
to
you gotta bake it. No, it is. You gotta roll it and stretch the yo. That is. Ooh.
It's not hard to do. People watch me do it. It wasn't hard to do at all.
That's that good stuff.
Yeah,
Need
there
a
you
side
go.
of marinara with that. Need a side of marinara with that.
Yeah, Brown Ellie and Just Fanny. Yes, another Chicago staple, the Italian beef sandwich. Yeah.
What is called a beef?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
If you're in New York
Italian
City,
beef.
yeah, if you're in New York City and you order Italian beef, it ain't gonna taste the same.
Italian beef,
like Al's Italian beef with
Oh,
lightly
beef.
dipped.
Yeah,
known for their
world
comedy
famous.
sandwiches.
Yeah, yo, I heard they be getting it in Philly like that though.
Legendary Eats. They said
There's a
with
place
some
in
gravy.
Jersey that gets it like that,
Oh,
but with
you
the
know what?
broccoli rob and all of that on it.
Oh.
And they do it with roast pork too. Yeah, I heard
Well,
those are serious.
our sandwich would beat that, but that do look good. But ours is called a roast beef po' boy. Go check that shit out.
Yeah.
Let me roast beef.
Yeah, that does sound like the same
Yeah. Roast beef, oh boy.
That's what they call it.
Fully dressed.
All the other parts of the country. Yeah.
Yeah.
Nobody in Chicago ever uses the word pole for anything.
Yeah.
but then like, come on, then you
But then
talking
that
like,
means it's not. But ours look better. Let me show you what it look like, y'all.
yeah, but then
No,
like
I
y'all,
done
then
had it.
y'all,
Yeah.
yo, Dev,
po' boy
Oh,
sandwiches
now
down
it's a beef competition. Oh,
Yeah,
you see
I'm
how
about to
this
show
changed,
you.
Mella?
I bet
Yo,
you. I
you see,
bet you.
you know it'll
I,
drop
it
all of
looks.
y'all.
Listen,
Yo,
I'm about to show
Katz's
you.
and Patz's. Katz's and
Okay, I'm
Patz's in
about to show
Philly.
you. We
Don't
about to
mess
show you.
with
So
Philly cheesesteaks. Don't do it.
oh, that shit ain't even that good, boy. It can't mess with nothing in New Orleans. Okay, so we're gonna do a roast.
That's where I got the po' boy sandwich from. It was in New Orleans.
Well, that's shrimp and stuff, right?
I'm
about
doing a
Philly
roast beef. I'm
cheesesteak.
about to show, dude. That shit ain't nothing. Let me show you. So look at our beef sandwich.
Yeah.
You see, your difference is y'all dip y'all's in something, and our shit is
And we don't put no tomatoes and mayonnaise on it.
none of that.
This is
just-
fully dressed.
yeah.
That's right. This is a
we
po'
dip it in
boy
on
burger.
jus. No, we don't do tomatoes and all that.
Look at this one. This is the po' boy, but it looked like y'all beef sandwich, except
No, we don't do that stuff.
Except
dude, you not
that
even in.
unnecessary shit.
Now this nigga talking about we don't do. What you talking about? Are you in Chicago?
No, I'm talking about a Philly cheesesteak.
Dude, nigga, we was talking about the beef sandwich.
Oh,
now,
it doesn't have lettuce on it though.
You could
It
listen. You
usually
don't
got
have to have
broccoli
lettuce
rabe,
on
maybe.
it. But right
It
now
usually
we're
got
talking about a
broccoli
beef
rabe.
sandwich. Okay. But
You
see,
got
I
that
think it's the
anjou, that
same
anjou all
concept.
over.
It's the
Yeah.
same concept, right? But the difference is, see this bread, y'all? See
Yeah.
that fucking bread?
That's
y'all
some
not
good
gonna show
bread.
me. I don't think y'all ain't got
That's
no
some
bread,
good
nothing like
bread.
that bread.
No,
It's that
That's
French
some
bread.
good bread.
That's Italian. That's
I
not.
gotta admit, that's some good bread.
I ain't gonna lie, y'all pizza, that pizza in goddamn Chicago, that deep dish goddamn pizza, man. Y'all also had a hot dog I had never had before. With it, with some type of
Yeah, the Chicago
Polish.
dog. Yeah.
The beef Polish. Beef Polish.
Oh, so y'all gonna say you're better than Nathan's hot dogs now?
Man, hush.
man. But so you know what I find that most of the big cities have the same. They make the same thing. They just give it different names. What y'all do? We agree with that? Because y'all beef that
No.
thing y'all made, that beef sandwich that look good. I ain't gonna lie. It looked like y'all got cheese on top.
Yeah.
What is that green stuff? Is that like peppers or something?
You can't put peppers on lettuce or whatever they want. Yeah.
Yeah, that look like peppers or something more
That's
like
sacrilege. You don't do that to a Philly
I do.
cheesesteak.
but y'all beef sandwich not cooked though.
That's
Is it
Italian.
cooked?
What you looking
It
at?
better be.
Oh, it is?
Yeah, it better be. Yeah.
Oh, it look yellow. I mean, it look red. And see, maybe it's just not.
No, that ain't how they do it. No.
Yeah, that's
somebody
Italian.
else.
That's not it.
Oh, okay. This might be somebody else.
Yeah, that ain't it. Trust me. Look up Philly cheesesteak.
Dude,
Nobody's
I'm in
in Philly,
the
man.
Philly area. What are you talking about? Shut up. Damn. I'm in the Philly area. So why you think that shit ain't shit? But here they think it's something. Okay.
Worldwide.
Here, I don't know why they think it's something. You know what it is, y'all? Cheese stick, just like that beef, right? And then they'll just put cheese whiz on top.
Mm-hmm. Not even real cheese.
Not even real cheese. And they'd be like, ooh, it's good. And I'm like, nah, I'm gonna have to pass. Only if I find a place with good bread though. But see, it's that French bread. That French bread is crusty on the outside, soft in the inside.
If the bread ain't no good, it's all trash. I mean,
Yeah, it's like a good French baguette.
Yeah,
Like a good baguette.
You know what I'm saying?
I have a recipe. I made the French bread. I made po' boy, shrimp. What I made? I made the roast beef po' boy sandwich and a shrimp po' boy sandwich. Yes, I did. And I showed y'all how to make the French bread. It was in 2 steps. Okay. How to make that French bread is not easy to make from home. I'm gonna be honest with you, okay? You gotta have the right tools to get it right.
Yeah, I love when it comes out looking like perfect. I love it.
So one of
I've never made it, but I love I love it. I do
It's
love it.
I showed y'all the trick on how to make it crispy at the top. You got to keep putting water in it for the steam, so the steam will get, you know.
I heard that. Yeah.
Yeah. I showed it. I don't know if it's on the other channel. I might have to repost it.
So you put the bread in the oven on the top, like the middle rack, and then the bottom rack is a water bath to keep the steam. Okay,
Yeah.
I get it
But
now.
see, I didn't put the water bath. What I did, because the water bath, what I did, I put another pan at the bottom and I kept spraying water inside on that pan, and so the steam could go up.
That's a good
That's
idea.
That's how they make bagels, and they roll them and they flip them. They boil them first and then they bake them.
Just looking at everything.
Yeah.
Dude, I'm from New York. I eat bagels and lox. I'm like
Just
half
because
black, half Jewish.
just because you eat them don't mean you know how to make them.
Yeah, I do. Trust me.
Okay. How you make croissants? Croissants is the hardest.
That I don't know how to know. That's a lot of folding. I'm not a baker.
Yeah,
But I know
the
how to make a
croissants is
bagel.
the hardest thing to make, y'all. You can't make
that's
croissants
crazy.
in one day. Not
Yeah, I
not
don't
the
know how to
real
do that.
croissants.
I'm
That's
not a
a 2-day
baker.
process.
Yeah, that's different.
Well, I thought you said you know because you eat it. You said
I know how to eat them. I know what to
Oh
look
my
for.
God.
I know how to make a bagel. That's the easiest thing in the world.
It's not that easy.
Yeah, it is. What you're doing right now, all you do is roll it, make it dense, and you boil it, let it sit proof, and then bake it. That's a bagel.
Yeah, I
You
know
gotta
that.
use New York water.
So you saying you that just
Or a
because you saw
bialy. You
it,
know what a bialy is?
I'm
You
gonna
know what
ask
a
you a
bialy
question.
is?
Just because you saw it being made on YouTube,
No, I
do
ate
that
them.
mean
I
that
eat
it's
them every
easy?
day.
Just because you
Oh,
eat them
hell
every day,
no.
don't mean you make them.
It's not easy, but I know how a bagel's done. A croissant? Hell no. Shit, I'm not a baker. I'll eat them though.
Oh, but you know, you say you're not a baker, but bagels.
I don't know how to make a croissant or bake a croissant, but I know how to make and bake a bagel.
Okay.
So
Bagel is easy.
Another Chicago staple it would be Portillo's. Portillo's hot dogs and Portillo's beef.
Oh, is that the hot dog I was talking about? I didn't know.
I think that's what you was talking about.
What it called?
P-O-R-T. Yeah. I-L-L-O-S. Portillo's. 2
Oh,
L's.
see, I see Portillo's Italian beef, chocolate cake shake.
Yeah.
Portillo's. The hot dog. Okay, I see it.
Yo, you know what's crazy in Jersey? That Taylor ham. I think it came from Canada, but it's like a Taylor ham. I think it's just basic, like spicy bologna to me. But Taylor ham with egg and cheese in the morning, they love that in Jersey on a bagel or a roll.
It's called Taylor ham.
Yeah, they love that in Jersey. That's the thing.
Taylor ham, New Jersey. What is it again? A Taylor ham sandwich?
Yeah, Taylor ham with egg and cheese. That's a thing.
Okay, recipe. Let me see. I'm gonna just put New Jersey because let's see. Jersey Philly. Oh, okay, it's a meat. Oh no, you know what that look like? Spam.
Look like bologna. Yeah, look like bologna.
Not bologna. Bologna is thin. This shit look like spam in the can. Let me show y'all.
I don't want that shit, man. That's some old fucked up.
Looks
No, it's rolled. Like you ever seen them things that be sitting in an
It's not
Italian
good
restaurant?
for everybody, man. You liked it. It don't good.
He didn't even say he liked it. It's called a pork roll. I knew it. Looked like spam.
Yeah. That's what it is.
Okay,
yeah,
let me put it, y'all.
it
Let me
could
show
be.
you what it look like. Let me show you. The
It
pork.
could be almost like spam. I guess it is.
That's what.
He got my keys.
Let me see. That shit look bad. I'm not. Listen. You know we black, okay? Maybe look. That shit look
They
bad.
love that shit in Jersey. Yeah. They go to egg sandwiches. Hell
See,
yeah.
this is it, y'all. What that look?
Yeah,
That's
look
fried
like bologna. Yo,
spam.
that should be killing it in Jersey.
Oh my God.
Killing what?
Killing us. I don't know, because I ain't eat that
Kill
shit.
me. Shit,
But you know what?
Guessing, man.
Oh, you know why it's probably good? See the ham, the little meat, which is spam. Some people do eat spam, but see that egg is runny. It's a runny egg, which I'm gonna be honest. Runny egg is the best egg. It
and
adds
some
flavor.
fresh bread with them hash browns.
I gotta see him make the egg, Ms. Mama. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
If I don't see him make it. Okay.
Oh, you don't eat it if you don't see that runny egg though. Have y'all ever had runny egg? I didn't never eat runny egg. My dad used to eat sunny side up, and then he would break it.
I like sunny side up. Yeah.
That rawness of that what you call them, y'all? I'm not even joking. If you haven't tried that shit, even a little bit, you don't have to have it raw. It adds flavor that you probably missing if you eat your egg hard. I've been eating my scrambled egg hard forever, and then I accidentally undercooked it, and I was like, "Whoa, what's that? Like this shit got flavor."
Bomb, you ever make some grits with some bacon and sausage, some toast, and a runny egg, and you just mix it all together with a nice pair of, like some good buttery grits? Never?
No, it sounds good. No, I just told you I just started eating the runny egg.
Oh.
It hasn't been that long, probably about a year. But
throw a runny egg on some hash browns and you be good.
yeah, but I'm quite sure it's good though. I'm quite sure because it does. It has flavor that I didn't even know it had. You know what I mean? Hey, Silent. Is Just Jay back? No, she's not back yet. Taylor, you here? Taylor's probably still asleep. Okay.
So did you eat at Portillo's, Miss Bomb, or?
I don't even know where he had gotten that sandwich from. This was many years ago.
Yeah.
And it was a hot dog.
Yeah.
With pickles on it.
Yeah, they kind of fix it up. I don't eat there. That's not a place that I go. But if I'm working in the crew or got a moving job, that is a popular spot that.
But you near Chicago, right?
Right.
Oh, okay, good. I got some people I could come and visit because I'm thinking about traveling the goddamn U.S. Okay, in the next when COVID seems to be.
Come up.
Say it again, Silent.
Nope, no, Jimmy.
Oh, Silent talking to somebody. He must be talking to somebody else.
Yo, Bum, best hot dog is Gray's Papaya in Manhattan if you find a location.
Listen, you're not in nigga. The frustration. Why am I frustrated about you? I'm gonna tell you why. Motherfucker, I know you not in New York. Why you keep talking like you are? Nigga, what the fuck?
Shit, damn, I grew up in Manhattan.
What is going on? So, listen, I allowed you to talk like this for a couple of hours, nigga. We know you're not in New York, nigga.
I'm in Jersey.
Nigga, you're not even in Jersey, you lying ass nigga. This nigga right here be lying. You forgot where you told us you were, nigga?
Oh, yeah, Jersey.
No, you's a fucking liar. First you was claiming New York, and you was claiming New York, and you claiming New York, and then we was like, this white man.
Born and raised in New York, live in Jersey in another house somewhere else.
You then told us you was down south, nigga.
Yeah, that's my other house. What's up? What are you talking about?
Oh, so you got a house. Where the house is at?
Virginia, and a condo.
That's right. You told us
Jersey.
Virginia, and then you told me you was literally in Virginia. And then when we started saying you sound like a white dude, which we don't care if you're white or not.
Like it.
Sometimes you feel like a nut. Sometimes you feel like a nut. Sometimes you don't.
White.
Nigga, for like the last hour, I've been waiting for you to stop acting like you in New York. Stop acting like you in New York.
I'm in Jersey right now.
Nigga, that's how we do it in New Jersey. Nigga, you're not in Jersey.
Wow.
Yo, punk ass is in Virginia. Punk ass nigga. Now what they doing in Virginia? The frustration.
Okay, hold on.
Y'all see, I'll be cool. I'll be smooth.
Nah, hold on.
And in my mind, I'm thinking, when this nigga gonna tell the truth?
I got you. So number one, I'm white now, right?
Nigga, we
Are you in Virginia, motherfucker?
No, I'm in Jersey right now.
We asked you to show. We asked you to show your knuckles, nigga. You ain't have to show your face. We asked you to show your feet, nigga.
Oh, I forgot.
And we showed you to show us. Yes, that's what we.
Okay.
But we listen.
I'll be white. I'll be the white guy.
Okay, but you could be the white guy, but don't be acting like you black, nigga. Okay.
He said he had to get the whole Verizon system up this morning. That's what he said, Bob.
I didn't get the whole Verizon system up. I let them know how to fucking fix it
up this morning on the East Coast. Yeah, that's what he said.
Yeah, nobody else know Verizon went down but him. And shit.
No, yeah, that's what I'm saying. This nigga.
No way to check that out to see if that story was true, right?
Did you? Yeah, you can look at it. It's called a down outage map.
That
Look it up
don't
right
mean
now.
you
Google it.
brought it up.
Wow.
And then he
That
was
don't
like,
mean you're responsible for maintaining the network.
you
Not
remember when, wait,
Verizon. I
you
was
remember
mad at
when
my
that
service.
nigga said, he made it seem like the men he was
Oh my
working right
God.
there
You
in
gotta jump a dude,
Manhattan,
huh?
and how he had to fire some people. He act like he got up this
probably
morning,
the one that got
went to
fired.
Manhattan, and fired some motherfuckers. Nigga, shut the fuck up.
The world ain't gonna move until he get up out of bed.
This
Nah,
nigga
I've
done
been
done
out of bed
100
since 3.
motherfucking things. He been on here all
The
night with
master
us.
of the
He forgot.
universe type of motherfucker.
Yeah, you love it, don't you, Mella?
No, I don't love lies.
There's no lies. I just want me to prove something I'm not gonna do. I'm not gonna
You
dox
can't
the
prove
hell out
that
of
you
me.
black. You can't prove that.
So now I'm not like, oh boy.
We're not asking
Y'all
you to
got it.
reveal yourself. It's just that you talk about nothing.
No, see, now you know
You
what's
talk about
crazy?
nothing.
What's crazy? Tell us
No,
what's
I
crazy.
talk that's in subject matter, and then when y'all don't get it or get the drift, y'all combat it.
You
I get it.
interrupt people.
Right.
You
Okay.
actually
I love you too,
volunteer
baby.
information nobody asked you for. And then when people ask you for
You want my
information, you're
knuckles? And you're
evasive
asking me that
and
you want
fucking
my
arrogant.
knuckles.
There's
You
something
want my
wrong with your
knuckles?
personality, man.
Black
Yeah, I'm
people
an
don't do that,
asshole.
man. Black people
Yeah, they
have
want
no,
me to take a picture of my hand to prove I'm black. Like, come on,
black people
man. Y'all are
they don't
tripping.
behave unless they've been around some other groups of people that they don't see
He
any
doesn't even
repercussions.
like the Malcolm X movie.
Right, that's what I'm saying.
What?
That was the clue. That was the clue right there.
That was a deep
Malcolm
clue.
X.
I was like, what black person doesn't
What?
like the Malcolm X movie? Come
Oh
on.
my
And then he
God.
started talking about Tom Cruise like he was his boyfriend or something.
Yeah, I'm like,
What the hell are y'all talking about? God damn.
How the fuck you go from Malcolm X to fucking Tom fucking Cruise?
I ain't say nothing about that. Yo, what the hell's going on?
I know the lie was so extravagant.
Okay.
That
I didn't say Wait in this conversation did Malcolm X or fucking Tom Cruise come up. Please, somebody let me know. Replay this, please.
It's going now. It's going.
Yes, it's dope.
Oh, I see it.
Oh, okay, yeah. It's mixing it up. Yep.
So
needing it. It's needing it.
It's mixing it right now. So
it sure is.
The hour and 30.
An hour and 29 minutes.
An hour?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
And then it'll rise. If I'm correct, after it'll rise. I'll take it out. I'll mix it up in a bowl, and then I'll cover it up and let it for a few hours, actually, all day if I wanted to, and let it rise. Yeah. And let it rise.
And still I rise.
Now I could do another way if I get my so I have a stand mix over there. I could do a whole nother dough. It'll be the same exact stuff, but this time I will put it in the mixer, let it blend up real good, and then I would take it and and then I would do the same thing, put it in a bowl, cover it up, put it in the oven, not on, just somewhere dark, and let it sit, let it rise for a couple hours. That's another way. If I didn't have the bread maker, that's what I would do. The good thing about the bread maker is I could set it to start, like let's say I want to make the pizza at 8 tonight, right, for the family for dinner. I could go to work and set the timer. Or if I wanted it to be ready for when I get home from work. Let's say I get out from work at 5. If I want to make a fresh loaf of bread for when I get home, I could set this thing up to start at a certain time. It'll start at maybe like 3. And when I get here home at 5, the bread will be hot and ready. And if you ever had fresh bread, you don't need nothing. You don't need no meat for fresh bread. I'm not sure if y'all know. Fresh bread is the best bread. It tastes so good. Just put a little butter on it and bam, and eat that shit. And if it's fresh, it tastes like it has bread on it. Meat on it.
Some people didn't never grow up like that, Miss Bond. Like
Oh
straight up.
man,
Like
man, we was. We listen. That was time when we couldn't get no goddamn meat.
No.
Yep, and then we were just baking. You bake some goddamn bread. You have some butter. Shit, and we was
Jar
eating.
of jelly, right? You had a jar of jelly, didn't you? Grape jelly, strawberry
Yeah,
jam.
we had jams and stuff like that sometimes, you know. But so like fresh bread don't need none of that. But you could add that though. Fresh bread just need a little butter, but it has to be real butter. Don't be that cheap don't be that cheap Walmart butter, y'all. If y'all eat that shit on top of bread,
not that one.
Not that one. Any other, but you could get the butter, the regular butter. Don't get that Walmart buttercream shit though. Don't get. I think that's made with actual milk, and maybe they probably add a little fat to it, but it tastes bad. I was making cookies with that shit, and I kept wondering what's wrong. Like, why these cookies taste like that?
Yo, can you let me know what's the hell is the difference between butter and margarine?
One is made. Margarine is made from this, so I'm gonna show you. You saw me with it earlier. Margarine is made with this, and butter is made with this. This makes butter, and this makes butter.
Oh,
see the difference? Whipping cream.
cream.
Heavy whipping cream makes butter. This make margarine. That means margarine is just a solid state of this.
Yo, my mom used to mix that with egg whites, whipping cream and egg whites, and whip it to make like meringue, like when she used to make lemon meringue pies.
Yeah, that's how you make meringue. Damn, you good, dude. You remember you good, yeah.
Hey, I told you, my mama taught me good. And y'all think I'm white, huh?
I do think you're white. That's white people remember that meringue.
I didn't hear you say nothing about sweet potato.
Damn it, man! I can't win, bro.
That's right.
I can't win.
We know. Look, black people. You would have told us how your mama made that sweet potato pie. You not no goddamn meringue.
Oh, I know how to do that.
There's a big difference. You thought you would. Listen, dude. Are you serious? You. Okay, so we already asked you about black movies and you couldn't black actors and shit. You didn't know. Now you ass mentioned them a fucking meringue when how many white black people was making meringue? A lot of meringues. That's not what we did.
They couldn't even pronounce, say, or spell the goddamn.
That heavy whipping cream shit costs too much for people. But see, you could go get you a couple of sweet potatoes or yams, and you could make you a whole fucking pie with just two goddamn sweet potatoes. You could go in and get 2 potatoes and make a whole pie.
Be full as hell.
My mama used to make sweet potato pies with graham cracker crust with rum on the bottom.
Your mama made sweet potato pie with graham cracker crust.
Yeah, I was right.
Mixed with rum on the bottom.
Your people's is white for real.
No, that was specialty for me.
Specialty.
A little extra rum.
I was trying to ride with him until he got to the graham cracker.
Oh man,
cheesecake and sweet potato pie with graham crackers with rum on the bottom, like a spiced rum.
Really white.
Mixed with graham.
Yeah,
no, it's not. It's just gourmet. It's all gourmet. No, I'm French. It's gourmet shit.
Why you ain't got? Listen, you ain't got the.
You know what? I'll be the white guy. I'll be the white guy.
Yeah, you ain't got the lie to kick it.
I'll be the white guy. You're right. I'll be the white guy.
All you have to do is say I'm white, and you.
Okay, I'm white. Cool, I'm white. Hello, how you doing?
Oh,
you already sound white. You ain't got to do all that. What the hell? You sound like you just trying to kick it. Then you admitted you was Italian. Y'all heard what he said earlier. So today he said he had a girlfriend who was Italian. But when we figured out that he wasn't black, he told us he was Italian. Remember that, y'all?
What?
Dude, you gonna act like that's not true? Don't make me pull up the goddamn stream now.
Yeah, please do.
Oh Lord, here he go. Oh Lord. It's okay. You ain't got the lie to kick it.
All right, baby. Just make sure I get a slice of that pizza.
Oh, here. What you think? I'm coming to Virginia to give you a slice of pizza? Huh? Your ass was acting like you was in New York. Now you in Jersey all of a sudden. But just a couple of weeks ago, you was straight in Virginia.
Did you guys
Remember
have coffee
when you
yet?
told us you had 2 cars and we was like, why would you need
Yeah,
2
dude,
cars in
that's
New York?
nothing. I got more than 2, but that's
Now
a whole
he's
nother
not. Oh,
story.
now you got more. 2.
Yeah, I like cars. That's the thing. People like
But
collecting
before
sneakers. I
you
like
had
cars. What's the
2, and
thing?
now you got more than 2.
Yeah, I got 2 in up here, and I
What
got
in
more
a
down south. What's the problem?
wow? So now remember when you was
Yeah,
talking about cars, you said you had
Seriously,
2.
I gotta pull out registrations now? That's
No,
what you
you ain't
want?
got to do none
If
of
I pull
that.
out
But dude,
registrations, you give me 20
why you
grand. How
got to
about that?
lie? That's what I'm asking you.
No, if I pull out all 4 registrations, you give me 20 grand. How about that? Didn't think so.
I
Relax.
said okay, nigga. Okay.
All right, all right.
Listen, we can make it easy, simple. $1,000 right now.
All right. So you give me
We choose
1,000. I show
somebody.
you. I show you
Okay.
2 registrations for 2
No,
different
you
cars.
said
You give
4,
me
nigga.
1,000.
Now listen, you said
Oh, I
4.
can do 4.
Okay, so this
I'm
is
making
what
it
we're gonna
easy
do.
on you.
Pick somebody. I'm gonna send them 1,000. You gonna send them 1,000, and then
I'll
you
send
gonna
them
show
10.
or not show. If you show, you get the money. They send it to you, right?
Yeah,
We're gonna
you
even
need to show
benefit
me
them.
that cash, 'cause I know I got it.
What?
I know I got it.
I
Let me
gotta
know
send
if
you
you got it.
cash. I gotta show you
Yeah,
my
this
cash.
is all cash business.
Okay,
It's
well you
cash.
show me your cash and I'll show you mine.
All
I'm
right. Well,
gonna
this
show
is
you. I'm gonna
another
show you
day
my
then.
cash app.
Now you're talking crazy.
You
Another
mean
day,
show
another way,
me
dog.
yours and I'm gonna show you mine?
Another way, another day, dog.
Oh, what you mean? Show me yours and I'll show you mine. I'm a business owner, so you know listen, show me yours
Okay.
and I'll
Cool.
show you mine.
Cool. All right. Cool. Another day, another way, dog.
What you mean? Why we gotta do it another day? You say you work this
I don't
big
think you want.
job.
I said 20. Go to my rules. 20,000
Okay,
or no.
so we could go to 20,
20 or no.
but then I gotta go into
No,
the bank.
20. No, don't say no. Don't stutter.
I
20 or
said
no. Make
we
it
gotta
50.
go to the
Let's
bank
make
account.
it 50. 50.
Okay.
Cool. So then you show me 50 and I'll show you 100. Let's do that.
Okay. Well, come on, let's
Do
show
it.
it.
Do it. Do it. Do it.
I'm
You go
asking
first.
you to show
That's
it.
what I thought. Relax.
You see how he keep upping it, nigga? If you
No,
couldn't
I'm
show
not.
me
I'm
one,
upping it because I
now
got it
you
like
keep
that.
going. No, you upping it because you ain't
Yeah,
have the you
I'm
ain't even
going
have
silent.
the 1K.
You can't
And now
keep
you
up.
busting
Relax.
it
You're out
down
of your
to
league.
10.
You're out of your league
and to-
right now. You're way
I
out of
was
your
like,
league,
look,
dog.
I can show you 1,000 real
You're
quick
way
like
out
that.
of your
I ain't
league
even
right
gotta
now,
go into
dog.
no bank account. You ready? Huh? You ready?
I've been ready. You way out of your league.
Well, who we gonna send the money to? If you ain't got it, the show, right?
I say
Then
20. 20. 20.
well, why if you could do 20, you could do one. That's an easy $1,000. What's up with that?
Nah, my turn. Fuck one. I wipe my ass for one. 20.
You see, so you can't do one? You can't do one?
Trying
But
to
you
be
want to
nice.
do 20, huh?
You know what? You know, I can't. I'm gonna go mute.
Oh, you gonna go on mute? Okay. You easy, dude. You easy.
It's Friday. It's Friday, so damn.
I know. Look, you talking that easy shit. I ain't got no 10K on no Cash App, nigga. You crazy? So, but it would have been an easy case
All right,
for
cool.
you.
So let's go back to pizza.
Okay,
All this
well,
crazy stuff.
but then listen, don't be bringing up money and then act like you got it when you ain't got
You
it
said
like
that. Listen, baby.
So you didn't bring up money first? Oh, you don't know. You don't remember, huh?
Let's go back to pizza. All right.
Okay, we go back
about.
to food.
I got 30
See, I like
minutes,
how you did
40
that. You
minutes
said,
left.
okay, let's switch it back. I'm good with switching it
Yeah,
back.
yeah. You know
But
what I'm
don't
saying?
you?
It's
But you know, you do that a lot. You bragging
know,
about
I-
having some shit.
I'm not
and then
bragging
you can't
about
prove
nothing.
it.
Y'all calling me out
Nigga.
saying I'm white. I'm defense mode all
Oh,
day.
now you. Oh, this defense mode. Well,
No,
all you
I'm
gotta do
being
is turn
nice
on your
defense
cam.
mode.
All you gotta do is
turn
show
my
an arm,
cams
nigga.
on. I
Show
don't
an
do that.
arm, nigga. If you not lighter than me, nigga, I'll send you
Oh,
$20.
boy.
How about that?
You know what? I'm white. You're right.
You not gonna show an arm, nigga?
Nothing.
You ain't gonna even show no fingers, nigga.
Nothing.
You ain't got to show us your face.
Nothing.
You ain't gonna listen. We got to see some skin.
No,
for
I'm
me to
white.
believe
I'm
that
white.
you-
Yo, from now on, I'm white.
I know you. Listen, the music that you bust out talking about that house music. Listen, you couldn't tell us no
All right,
black
baby.
songs except them old
Black songs. Wow.
Except when you went to the 80s songs, but you got to remember you was in New York, and New York, y'all hip hop, white people knew the hip hop too, right? So that's nothing new. But if you black, tell me some hip hop songs current.
I don't listen to current hip hop. That shit's
Okay.
trash.
So what you listen to today?
listen to old school stuff.
Okay. Well, that shit. What old school stuff? Give me a name. Oh, wait a minute. What you doing? You searching some shit, Google ass nigga?
No, I ain't searching nothing. I
So
said
what
pick a
name
genre.
me?
Where do you want to go? R&B, hip hop.
Nigga, R&B. Give me a R&B goddamn song.
Well, I used to hang with that dude, Mario Winans, and
Who?
a lot of old school, like part of my
Mario,
family.
and then you said Mario Winans? You
Mario
white ass
Winans.
nigga.
Listen. Part of my fam.
You see what he called
Part
it?
of my
Mario.
fam.
Nigga, you don't even know his
The
name.
White Myers. Do you even know who that is? The White Myers.
Oh
Do you
my
even know who
God!
that
See,
is? If we
told y'all
talking
we have
R&B,
proven that this man is white,
Google the White.
or
Yeah,
at the
Google the
most
White
you might
Myers.
be
And we'll see what's
Italian,
going
which
on.
Italians can be black, right? Y'all don't consider yourself black for real.
No,
You know
Yeah, you're right. I'm white.
y'all black. But listen, this is the thing, nigga. You didn't even refer to his name correctly, and that's how we know.
The White Myers, and that's not his stage name. Google that one.
Oh my!
And that's
Why
relative.
do I have to Google some shit you should know?
Well, everybody else
So
should be
couldn't
right
even,
now.
You couldn't even name
Y'all
like
want these are
Chris
producers.
Brown, nigga. You couldn't name somebody.
That dude is my junior. Come on, listen to that. If we want to talk
even
shit
if you
like
went
that, I'm
farther
talking about.
back,
Look,
nigga,
I'm talking about
even
Al
if you went
Green,
back,
Barry White.
no, listen, we're not doing that. No,
No,
no.
like, come on,
Al
man.
Green is
Barry
not
White
your.
not from New
You're
York.
not that old. Al Green wasn't your time. I
You
asked
had
you
to
for
be old to
something.
listen to good music, though.
You don't. But I asked you for
Okay.
a song in the last time that you listened to music. You said that was that should have been the 90s.
I don't listen to today's
right?
music.
At least the early 2000s.
Pick an era. I'm good with music.
Y'all hear
It's
this
very
shit,
good.
yo? I told y'all he's not black because I bet you if I asked Devastating for the last time that he listened to R&B, I bet you he'll choose somebody more current than Al Green, nigga.
Yeah, I ain't
Hello?
we ain't nothing like that.
I got a
No, listen to good music. Name one good R&B artist out right now. That's not twerking.
I got a question. Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, go ahead, Sonic.
So name some in the 90s, some from Queens, some New York rappers from Queens in the 90s.
Run DMC, Craig Mack.
90s.
What? The 90s, not the 80s, nigga.
The 90s. Oh, Nas, Jay-Z. You know, all of that. Come on.
Oh, what you mean all that? Name another. Not you see everybody know
Nas, Jay-Z,
and Jay-Z
Biggie.
is
Come
not
on,
from
man.
Jay-Z is from Philadelphia. Now, so go ahead and tell
Jay-Z.
me.
Whoa, Jay-Z's from Philly? Oh my God.
Jay-Z, where Jay-Z from, nigga? Where Jay-Z from?
Oh my
Where
God.
Jay-Z from?
Oh my God.
I asked you a question. Where is Jay-Z
Brooklyn.
from?
Brooklyn.
Okay.
Okay.
Are you serious?
Are you?
I know what I'm talking about.
Jay-Z's from Philly.
Where do we claim? I'm asking you where Jay-Z.
No,
Nas,
don't
New
move
York.
the goalpost. You said
what you
Jay-Z's
mean,
from
nigga?
Philly, right? No, hold on. You said
Jay-Z,
Jay-Z's from
when
Philly,
he got
right?
big and everything, he was living right there in Philly. In fact, I met him
Really?
Okay,
Okay. Okay.
Am I wrong? Huh? Hello?
Absolutely.
Okay. So, see, you think because they both East Coast and they were battling, you thought they lived in the same area. But that was a battle of New York versus Philly. That's how that shit was. Philly versus
All right,
New
so
York.
where was Marcy Projects at?
I don't know where no goddamn projects in no state and city is.
Marcy. Where's Marcy at? Where's Marcy?
How would I know?
What borough's Marcy? That's where his mom still
know
lives.
much about New York at all, nigga.
And you say he's from Philly, and you said he claims he's from Philly. Jay-Z?
Let's see. I'll tell you where he was living when he became famous.
Look it
now,
up.
let's go look up what
Biggie,
you talking
Jay-Z,
about.
Nas. Come on, man. Don't do this, guys. Y'all ain't from New
And
York.
then, and like I said,
hold on. So Jay-Z's from Philly, right? I hope
listen,
this is
there was a
recorded.
lot of rappers in the 2000s
Oh,
and
save
90s
this.
from
You
New
said
York, and
no.
you don't want to name them because you cannot.
I just
You claim
did, and
that's
you
where
said
you're from.
Jay-Z's from Philly.
Dude, I said besides the two biggest that
Right.
everybody
Okay.
know,
You backpedaling
everybody,
now.
white people
So
know
Jay-Z's from
Jay-Z and
Philly
Nas.
still? So Jay-Z's from
Yes,
Philly.
yes, that's where he claimed. That's where he got his fame from. You motherfucking right. Now, what I asked you though is you got asked about in the 90s, and
Bomb.
you
Can we
went
go
to
back
the
to
ones that
basic? Because
everybody know. Name.
you just said
Listen,
Jay-Z's from Philly. You bugging. Trust me on
dude, I know what I'm talking about.
this. Okay. Jay-Z's
Okay,
from
I didn't
Philly?
say where he was born. That's not what I said.
Okay.
But you the
Adding
one.
more on.
What?
Look, admit when you're wrong. Jay-Z's not from Philly. Don't do that.
Okay.
You tarnishing the dude's name and legacy right now.
Are you able to name any other rappers besides JC and Nas?
I asked him, and he won't. He wouldn't.
Yeah, Digable Planets, fucking what was them dudes with the dreads? Like all them dudes, Artifacts
with the dreads,
Tribe Called Quest.
Okay, let's see.
De La Soul. Come on, man,
they
don't
keep
do this.
changing
Y'all
this
gonna
nigga.
lose bad.
Y'all, let me tell you what they keep doing with Jay-Z. They keep changing this nigga's birthday, y'all.
Oh wow, now it's that. Wow,
They-
he's from Philly, right?
He was born there when he started his thing. You didn't hear what I said? Where was he when he started got his record deal? Where was he?
Brooklyn.
Okay. Yeah. Let's see. Oh, he became a millionaire when he did the Rockaware. Yeah.
Brooklyn, New York City. Why you think he bought into Barclays Center when they built it? Brooklyn.
Oh Lord have mercy, dude.
No, it's the real. If you're not from New York, don't talk like you are.
What is
Don't know
his
what I'm
first?
saying.
What's the name of that song? I got it upstairs.
Google all you want. You're losing bad.
I'm talking,
Telling Jay-Z is from Philly, huh?
name another
That's what he
artist
was
from
claiming.
our
When
group.
he started, he was in Philadelphia.
Awesome.
Yeah, all those other artists that you named, those were wrong. I just laughed at them.
Wait, so what? Tribe Called Quest, De La Soul, Native Tongue,
I
Chi
said
Ali, Fat
rappers
Joe,
from the
Big
90s.
Pun,
He said
all of
rappers
those.
from
Those
the
aren't New
90s.
York
This
rappers.
nigga is talking about neo soul. What you talking about, nigga? You don't know the difference?
De La Soul.
I
De
said,
La Soul.
I said,
Not Neo Soul. De
I
La
said
Soul.
you're talking. Oh my
Tribe
God.
Called Quest.
No rappers.
That's still the 80s. I'm talking about the 90s.
He still won't give us no
They
names.
said
All of-
90s. Jay-Z
Who was
still
the top
from Philly,
DJ
right?
at Hot 97 in
That was so.
92?
Jay-Z
Jay-Z
was
was the
pumping
only.
bricks in Philly,
Y'all
huh?
look. Let me show y'all what it's telling me right now. I'm not even joking. They said Jay-Z was born in December 4th of '69, right? Now maybe about 4 years ago, when he dropped that album, wasn't that about 4 years ago? His last album when it was what it was called. It was after his wife caught him cheating and shit. Remember? She dropped Lemonade, but didn't he do an album that same year?
Talking about before he married Beyonce.
Dude, I am
Brooklyn.
talking right now. I remember looking him up back then because we was talking, right? And the nigga, I found out this nigga was older than my husband, right? Based on Wikipedia. I was like, damn, I didn't even know he was that old. Now they got him born in '69. Why they keep changing it?
That's
But
what,
that's what
they
they do
the
with
year
the.
I was born, and that motherfucker ain't never been the same age as me.
I know that's wrong. That's the year I was born. That's how I know. But man, they keep
He ain't never
lying.
been
But
the same age as
just
me.
like Beyonce is older than they say. Usher. Now, so the way they got it, it looks like Usher and Chris Brown around the same age, but Usher is older than Chris Brown.
All day. Like not even close.
I know that's what I'm saying. Let me see, Lord. Let me look.
Dude, I mean.
Jay-Z is in his 50s. He's about 56 years old. Now they got him at like 52. Man. I know one thing. That nigga is a billionaire. He could say whatever age he want to be. Him and his wife together, I think, are billionaires. But separately, what y'all think about the new song she dropped? Let me see. What was I looking up? Let's look up Usher.
Yeah, he doing bust down concerts in Vegas now.
Who, Usher?
I saw it on the thing. I was doing the Vegas thing, cam the other day.
Usher damn here. Why? I don't know why he allowed that to ruin him. They say he's 43. Let me see how old Chris Brown is. Let me see. Chris Brown is in his 30s, right? Let's see, Chris Brown. Let's see. Oh no, I won't go there. Look at people. Where you at? God damn. Did he drop a new album? Chris Brown just dropped the album? He must have just dropped the album.
Like yesterday?
He must have just dropped. Because I'm seeing album cover I never seen before. Let's see.
I know Drake's supposed to drop
Yeah.
one. They got the
Drake dropped his Friday, I think, right?
Yeah.
Friday. Yeah, let me see.
I'm hearing that only loyal Drake fans are going out and getting it.
Shit, he got a lot of fans.
Yeah.
Shit.
Y'all just can't admit when you're lost.
I heard a couple of his. Wait, I'm supposed to be looking at Chris Brown.
They're saying this is.
Y'all have to admit when you lose, all right? Seriously.
This is the Crybaby album.
Let me see. The Chris Brown. He called it Breezy. It's just called Breezy, and he dropped it on the 24th. When that is? Today, huh?
At midnight.
That nigga just dropped this shit for real, man. I'm gonna be honest, y'all. I like Chris Brown, man.
Yeah. I mean, the industry has been waiting for some fresh hits. So, I mean, even though I'm not a fan, I welcome. Yeah.
Wait a minute, though.
Can you do a review?
On what?
Or do they let you sample?
No. If I play any of this shit, it's coming down.
No. I wasn't saying over YouTube. I'm saying period.
Oh yeah, you could do.
I just want to know, is Jay-Z really from Philly?
Dude, I'm telling you what, I met that nigga at, and he wasn't big yet, selling his shit out of his car, and that was in Philly. Now, when I looked it up, I already told you I wasn't talking about where he was born, right? I wasn't talking about where he was born. I know he used to sell that dope right there. I could tell you exactly where that nigga used to be popped up selling dope. A weed, should I say, because that's what my friend was buying from his ass. And this was in the 90s.
But just admit, what
like
did you
91?
residence?
Yeah, like 91.
Where is his primary residence? Brooklyn, right?
90.
Where was his primary residence? Brooklyn, right?
I don't know where his
right?
primary. Let me look it up. Let me look it up. Jay-Z. So I don't know where his primary residence is. It's not like I dated him or knew. So it says.
Where was he living?
I gotta go
Brooklyn,
to
Marcy Projects.
It says New York. It doesn't say Brooklyn here, unless I see somewhere else. It says Marcy Projects. Let me look.
Jesus Christ.
It was that reasonable. I didn't even like that music back then. I'm from the South. I'm from the South.
Some dude, where is
where you see Marcy Projects? Where you see Marcy Projects at?
I said some dude, where is Lost Boys from?
Oh, hold on. Lost Boy, I think they was from Staten Island, Long Island. Like, well, no, Wu-Tang was from Staten.
I see it. The Marcy.
Wu-Tang's from Staten. Oh shit! Hold on, Landscapers is outside.
So what is it called again? He was raised in the Marcy houses. Is that the same thing as the Marcy Project?
Yeah. M-A-R-C.
Yeah, I see it.
Yeah.
I wonder why they call it.
Oh, and I'm white too now, right? And I'm white too.
Yeah, I believe you white. Why in the hell, nigga? You talking about one of the biggest rappers? Listen, what you know, people in overseas know. Anybody who's a fan of hip hop, okay? And know anything. I never really liked Jay-Z. In fact, I didn't like his shit until that last album. That last album was fire.
Hold on. Yo, I gotta curse out these freaking weirdos with this fucking lawnmower. Give me 1 second.
Okay. So, Jay-Z, but you couldn't name not no other New Yorker motherfucker. All the men out of New York, you could have named 50 Cent. There's a minute when 50 came out. Was it in the late 90s, wasn't it? Or was it the early 2000s? That nigga came out with a jaw looking wide in the goddamn video. I was like, I like the song. I remember the video. He was sitting in the car and his mouth. I was thinking to myself, damn, is he Jamaican or something? Because the way he would come to find out after the movie came out, though, he was shot in the mouth. The Blueprint. No, that's not the first album. It was Reasonable Doubt.
Don't ever test my New York.
Nigga, I'm testing you now. Where is your motherfucking hip hop?
I just told you.
Why do you keep mentioning Jay-Z?
I told you, De La Soul, Jungle Brothers, Tribe Called Quest, Queen Latifah. We go on and on.
No. Remember, I asked you what you listen to. You said R&B, and I asked you for R&B.
No, we don't want no DJ Black.
That's why you said Mario. That's why you said.
I can't hear nothing. He's freaking weird. Hold on, I'll be right back. It's freaking weird.
Oh yeah. I bet you gonna Google some shit. Go ahead and Google some shit.
No, I ain't Googling nothing. It's fucking
right.
with shit.
We don't hear it.
Don't test my
some old DJ.
Nigga.
We don't want to hear that DJ Black.
Shit driving me nuts.
I just don't understand why he can't be honest.
I don't know why neither. Okay.
What the hell y'all mean honest about? Y'all ask the question, you get it. So Jay-Z is still from Philly under your eyes, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
He was selling his shit.
All right. So all the groups I mentioned are not from New York. Okay.
What groups?
Tribe Called Quest, De La Soul, Jungle R&B.
You told me to listen to R&B.
Back in the days. You know who I used to rock with back in the days? Guy. You know, Teddy Riley and all of that.
Yes, I know Guy. And what year is Guy in? The 80s.
God, you was talking about 90s and 80s. That was 90 to the 80s.
We never mentioned no 80s. You keep mentioning 80s.
Yeah, silence.
You're talking eras.
90s.
You want exact year, date, albums were released?
No, we want the motherfucking 90s.
Look, we're not playing Jeopardy. You guys said that Jay-Z is from Philly, so you guys got no credibility.
One who said that. Nobody else said
Yes, you did. Rewind it. You said Jay-Z is from Philly. You got no credibility. Don't ask me no New York questions.
I said nobody else
Don't ask me no New York questions.
Nobody else said that but me.
All right, so then everybody. All right. Well, that's on you then. Nobody test me on this New York stuff. If y'all not from here, don't
we wasn't testing you about New York. We was testing your blackness.
You said Jay-Z from Philly and you lost. All right? Deal with it.
You not making fucking sense. Even now, even with the Jay-Z thing. Remember the first thing I said was do not mention Jay-Z. After you mentioned them, I said, why would you choose those two? Everybody of every color know about a Jay-Z and a Nas.
Jay-Z, Biggie, Nas, those are the kings of New York. What are you talking about?
But we wasn't talking about New York. We was talking about you being black.
Oh my God.
You see how you mixed that up? We asked
you know what? I'll be the white guy.
You got asked by
does that make you happy? I'll be the white guy.
You got asked by Silent to name. First of all, we asked you, right? Which music you listen to.
Yo, any girls?
I know you white. I know you're not black.
Okay.
You may not be white, but you sure not black.
All right, so I put the two articles in the chat, Ms. Baum, about the gun rights legislation. The Senate voted last night. They're trying to pass some sort of red flag. And I'm not done yet.
Nigga, you done. You not me? See that we passed on? Because you done already welched out of a bit. Okay? What? You can't give us a name. What did he call him? Mario? What did he call him? He called Mario. Okay? And see, that's why I know I asked you for R&B. That's why you went to that. You didn't pronounce his name right. If you was black, you would have known.
Okay, I'm not. All right, I'm white. Okay, I'll take it.
Okay, listen, you may not be white, but you not black.
Okay, I'll take that.
Okay,
I'm an alien. Good. I'll take that. That's almost a compliment in this day and age.
Oh, it's a compliment not to be black.
It's a compliment.
Now we know. Now we know.
Hey, if y'all gonna disregard my color, I'm gonna say that's a compliment.
I know.
You know what he could do? He could turn on his Canon cam and show his hand. Then you can
Already
tell if he's
showed
black or
that.
not.
We told him that. I said, show his
Yeah.
knuckles. This nigga
We don't
wanna
even
do that.
need proof. He already spilled his
We
guts.
already know. We already know you're
Right,
not
don't
black.
worry. I'm
We
your
already know
favorite
what it
white boy.
is.
I'm your favorite white
You
boy.
already
You
told
gotta be
me. You already told me you was Italian. You forgot that shit.
that. Really?
You
Don't be
you
that.
said that shit when we was
Thank
questioning
you.
you
I'm
because
white.
people
All
was
right, good,
upset.
good. All right, yeah, all right. Can we
It's
move
okay.
on? I'm
You
white.
could be
I'm good.
Italian, just like you said.
All
Your
right.
girlfriend.
All right.
Y'all didn't hear him when he was talking about the Italian. You were giving shit. Listen, dude.
He's an Italian in Virginia.
Oh,
He probably yeah, because he did tell us he was in Virginia, right? But he was acting like he was in New York at the time, but he had forgotten
Lord.
that he told us he was in Virginia. Now listen,
You
it could
guys
be
are
that
losing
you.
bad with this.
Okay, listen, we're not losing because we don't care, to be honest.
But you're
Okay, we
still
just want you
talking
to
about
know
it.
that we
I'll
know.
be white. Oh, look, we can let go. I'll be
Listen,
white.
you see how
I'll be
he
the
keeps
white
saying
boy.
I'll be white? I know you want to be white. You know Italians want to be white real bad. Now, see, white people don't consider you white. And black people, you know, we don't consider you black.
What
So,
the hell?
okay, I didn't say, I say that you're not black and you keep saying, I'll be white. I'll be white. I know you excited, your dick got hard because now somebody consider you white, but we're not considering you white, nigga. You want to be white ass nigga, okay? But you're not black, dude, okay?
Okay, yeah, you're right.
Check that on the fucking application.
Sound weird. You sound like a white dude. I don't know why you think you sound like anything other than a white dude, other than black nigga. Okay, you still sound like a nigga though, but it's just not a black man.
What? No, what?
Oh, you confused about that? A black man know what I'm talking about, dude. But I know
No,
you
I'm
don't
tripping.
because you're not black. I bet you're silent and devastating know exactly when I said that you still sound like a nigga, but not a black man.
Okay, cool.
I bet you they knew what I'm saying.
Hold on again.
You don't though, because you think niggas are black people. That's
minutes.
why you think all niggas are black people.
What?
What? Oh, see, you're a little confused now.
No, I'm cracking up.
I know you are. I know. Okay, let's see, y'all. Oh, we supposed to be talking about this thing.
He's a butterhead.
He's a butterhead. That nigga is a butter everything.
A taco.
He retarded, but except for his.
Yeah, but everything but I'm black.
No, you're not. You're black, huh? But you want to show us your hand, and you can't. You just told us you got all that money. You ain't got no camera. We know you got a phone. You ain't got no camera. What it is? Why you gonna show your hand again? Because you ain't got what?
So what happens after hold on?
Then you win. You win. Now I say you.
So what happens after that? I would rather hold on to this and save it for a later.
Well, hold on. Yeah, hold on to it.
Because it's too easy. Yeah, I'm gonna put that one in my back pocket, okay?
Back pocket, huh? Shit, you need a win from somewhere, nigga. I don't know why you gonna catch all these L's and then decide to pull out a win.
Is Jay-Z still from Philly though? Are you gonna answer that
What's
one?
a dago? I looked in the Urban Dictionary. It says an ethnic slur for an Italian person is dago.
You should have asked him what a dago is without telling him what it was. He would have known. But now you'll say that you just told him.
Right, that's true.
What are you like? Seriously, what are you guys? 1 minute I'm this, 1 minute I'm that. Now I'm not black.
Listen.
1 minute I'm not from New York. 1 minute Jay-Z's from Philly. Come on, guys, get it straight right now. Get it straight. Please. Stop making stuff up. Stop making stuff up.
Okay.
Nobody heard me nothing. They heard you say that Jay-Z was.
Let
from
me go
Philly.
pull. Let me see. You keep going to that Jay-Z shit,
pull
nigga.
it.
Let me go to.
You said it, not me. You
okay,
said it, not me.
But we passed it. Why are you still on it?
Well, so then why are you still calling me a white dude when I'm
listen,
black?
I still listen. I know that you are, and I didn't call. I'm telling you, you're not
Jay-Z's
black.
still from Philly, right? Okay.
Shut the fuck up.
Mm-hmm.
You stupid ass nigga. Okay. I don't even know what the fuck is going on with your dumb ass. I keep saying, and I'm gonna say it one last time
his name was Lamont.
Your bitch ass off, bitch.
His name was Lamont.
Like I said before, I kick your bitch ass off. I said that you're not black. I don't know what you are, except for that you told me you was Italian. You the one who said you were Italian. But you notice how he keeps saying, so now I'm a white guy. Oh, now I'm a white guy. Get the fuck off my motherfucking panel, bitch. Anyway.
A Genzo, some shit.
Even before that, I think one time he came up here and he said black people don't they're lazy as fuck and they don't know how to they don't know how to do shit. You was when you was first on the sewing machine that day.
Okay. Yeah, he said, remember, he said many of those things. He said many bad things about black people, right? We listening. And now the nigga want to be black so he can kick it. Nigga, you ain't got to be black to kick it, but you's a dumb motherfucker, though. It don't matter what color you are. You's a dumb bitch.
That's all you gotta do is listen. A lot of people don't know how to listen, yeah.
And then he told us he was, remember, I'm not sure if y'all noticed earlier, he said his Italian girlfriend, right? He mentioned that his girlfriend Italian. Remember when I mentioned we was talking about what were we talking about? Was we talking about when I was cooking? And he mentioned his Italian girlfriend.
Yeah, right? Something about her making spaghetti.
Making something, right? That's right, making pasta. Remember? Yeah. And then he mentioned a few things about his family making Italian dishes. So he knows the Italian dishes and things to make.
Yeah.
Okay, but he don't know nothing black, no movies. Listen, since he been over here,
no sweet potato pie.
This nigga probably don't even know what sweet potato pie is. All right. And you notice when we mentioned sweet potato pie, he went ho, and then he didn't mention it again. Because he don't know what that shit is.
Yeah, no memories whatsoever of it.
But that nigga know about a meringue, though?
The motherfucker,
yeah. Nigga know about a meringue. Nigga go to sleep. Okay? I'm gonna say yes in, but we're gonna be done with this. I want to get to the next topic. Okay? But if you mention this shit, but it's over. We okay with hanging with the Italians, okay? I might need a recipe from your ass.
You guys are comical as shit.
So Devastating was about to share the gun laws that were just passed last night in the Senate.
I don't see it in the back. He told me it's in the back.
I love you guys.
No, in the main chat.
You're comical.
Oh, the main chat. Okay. Let me look it up.
I could put it in there if you want. If you don't want to scroll.
Is it a front? Yeah, you can put it in the back for me so I can grab it.
Yeah.
I kept looking in the back. I've been looking for 15 minutes. I'm like,
I be trying to get everybody involved and shit.
Okay.
I found it. Yeah, some people be hitting me up like a day later, talking about that article you put in the room the other day, and I'm like, damn, I know I put about like 50 links in there.
Remember, I mentioned the Supreme Court. Is this the same one, or this another one?
I put two in there. One was the Senate vote last night, and then the Supreme Court, I think, was what you was talking about.
Okay, yeah. So
that's dated from last night. Like they voted last night, 6-3.
Well, the Supreme Court was voted not last night. I'm not sure if it was yesterday. They dropped it early morning, though. It was early morning. They was talking about it in the morning. So Supreme, see, remember I said it was the nation is divided because it is nationwide, right? Now New York, it was somebody in New York who went to the Supreme Court with it. And so let me see what they said. In a major expansion of gun, let me touch my screen and make it bigger. Yeah, because right in the midst of us having all these mass shootings, these motherfuckers go and make it easier. That don't make no sense. Okay, let's see what it says. It said Thursday that Americans have the right to carry firearms in public for self-defense, a ruling likely to lead to more people legally armed. The decision came out as Congress and state debate gun control legislation. Yeah, this was Thursday morning when it occurred. We found out about it yesterday morning. It was breaking news on The View. Okay, let's see. About 1/4 of the U.S. population lives in states expected to be affected. All states not going to be affected because a lot of states already have where you can open carry.
Right.
Right. But the states are in the cities that decide to take that open carry away and say no guns, like New York,
Illinois.
yeah, now you could carry. There ain't shit they can do about it because it's a federal thing.
Like Clint Eastwood, Wild Wild West.
Yep. Let me see. So they said about 1/4 of the U.S. population lives in states expected to be affected by the ruling, which struck down a New York gun law. The High Court's first major gun decision in more than a decade split the court 6-3, with the courts. Let me see, y'all. I want to get through this. Okay. Okay. Look like this. Also Thursday, underscoring the nation's deep division over the issue. Sister of a 9-year-old girl killed at the school pleaded with state lawmakers to pass gun legislation. So we're supposed to be getting gun legislation. So they saying, okay, so the other one you want us to see might be the gun legislation, but they said that this one, look what they've done. They came out with this first, and then if they got gun legislation, guess what? This overrides it. Let's go see what you said there was another link, right?
In the Senate, yeah.
I
could put it in the back chat.
Yeah, put it in the back for me too, because that what they were saying. With her name on the View, the lawyer Sonny.
Yeah.
Sonny was saying, hey, what they just dropped, which was yesterday morning, she said gonna affect whatever the decision with the gun legislation. So let's say they say, okay, you got to have this, that, and the third with the gun legislation. This would override it. Like, for instance, if they say, well, you got to be 19 or 25. Let's say they say you got to be 25. This law says that you can have a gun as long as you're saying it's for self-defense, and you don't have to be 25. So she was saying that the way they did it, why would they put this one out first? You know what I mean? Because they put this one out and then they're going to change it up with another law. Let's go look. Did you put it in the back?
Oh, here you go.
Okay.
To make sure I had the right one. Everyone.
Okay, I see that one. Let's see what this one say. Some people say they was hoping it won't, and maybe it don't. Senate passed gun control bill and sends it to the House. Oh, so this one went to the House, right? So it's not even passed yet. So, so what you think gonna happen? So all of them came together. A lot of people came together, and they say a bipartisan bill, right? They come together and to act like they're doing something. But then the Supreme Court just dropped the bomb that might just throw this out of the loop. So what it says is the legislation would incentivize sales to pass red flag. Wait a minute. Let me go. I gotta go up. Let me see. They're talking about the legislation would incentivize states to pass red flags laws and expand background checks for 18 to 21-year-olds. What that mean, incentivize? What that mean? I don't even know what the hell that means. House leaders are expected to quickly begin consideration of the bill. In a statement shortly after the Senate vote, President Biden urged the House to act quickly on the bill. Okay, for what though? Let me see.
Yeah, this is also going down yesterday. So that's what I'm looking at, the timing.
Yeah, this went down yesterday later.
Yeah,
and
actually, you're right. The Senate. This article actually took place after the Supreme Court got done. You're right.
Yeah,
you're right about that.
Because they wasn't talking about this one, but yesterday morning they was talking about the other one.
Supreme Court.
Yeah, and then I heard that they still knew they were working on this. Remember, they've been working on this for weeks. Yeah. So, and that's why people are concerned. that why would the Supreme Court? But the Supreme Court struck down. Listen, they claiming that they're going based on the Constitution, right? We got the right to bear arms. That's what the I don't know exactly what it says, because people are saying that certain things are not rights. Like, I guess depending on the type of weapon and things like that. How y'all feel about that? Do you think there should be gun restrictions, and would they work? Because all the restrictions that they were working on, none of that would have stopped any of the shootings that happened. That young man was already 18, right? And you could be 18 and they wasn't changing the age. He bought the guns. They're not taking the gun away. Most people have different type of weapons. Most people don't have those AR-15s and shit like that, and 16s and all that shit. So, and if this law isn't doing something about that gun, then how does it help or prevent what happened from happening again? None of it helps. They trying to say that mental illness is the case. Okay, they're trying to say guns not killing people, mental illness is killing people. So I'm just not sure now. I would be okay if they decide to say, okay, certain guns you can't have. They said that young boy, or should I say that young man, the fucked up one who killed all them kids. They said that he killed kids within seconds, the first group of kids. By the time anybody would have got there, them kids was already dead. And there was a doctor, right? What they call a doctor, pediatrician, who said he had never seen a kid's body riddled and torn up the way it was torn up due to them motherfucking bullets. I think the best way for them to stop this gun shit is if they would have did what mom did. Remember, what was her name? The one who showed her son in the casket all fucked up.
Yeah.
Emmett Till. See, if they had done what Emmett Till mother did, because even though we know they children, we're like, oh, that's sad, these children, but you could still overlook it, right? Because you really is not in front of you.
Yeah.
But see, they had put one of them had showed them kids torn the fuck up like that.
Yeah.
Nobody could deny what they see. And it's the Republicans. Them Republicans are being held up by them goddamn the NRA. The NRA got them in their pocket.
Yeah.
Even if they wanted to do something, they really can't, because they're getting so much money. They think they say the NRA going to support whoever run against them, so that they let the NRA run them. And that's the type of people we need to get out of office, to be honest. Anybody who we know can be bought need to get the fuck out. And we need to vote their asses out, no matter who's supporting them, who put money behind them. Yeah. We should say, oh, you got that money behind you, got all these commercials, nobody give a fuck, you got to get out of here. And that's how, and we need to do it. And it needs to be a whole lot of people, right? Now, they got people who say they don't want them to take away guns, but how many black people have these guns? You know what I'm saying? Like,
don't nobody know.
Yeah, well, listen, if it was a lot of black people with them guns, then we wouldn't have them guns. And on top of that, did you know to buy, so in certain states like this state, in order for me to go buy that type of weapon, I'm not sure about all states, but in this state, if I go buy that AR-15, right, it got to go to the federal.
Yeah.
So that means they can deny it. They can deny it for whatever reason. So how can they deny a black person and not a white person legally? So what they'll do, my husband explained it, right? If a white person applied for the gun, right, you go to, let's say, Cabela's, because that's where we shop mostly. You go to Cabela's and you tell them you want the gun, right? And they put it away. They make you fill out the forms, and they send the forms to the FBI. The FBI then do whatever they're going to do and approve you or not, right? But normally, they don't not approve you. Yeah. They either approve you or not approve you. Now, this is the kicker. They might not deny you, but they don't approve you. See, this is how they get away with it. They won't. So with the white person, they'll say they'll approve them.
Mm-hmm.
They will approve the white person. The black person, though, they won't approve me. They want to deny me, but they won't approve me, which essentially means they got a certain many days when I go back to Cabela's and say, hey, is the time is up. What is the decision? And they'll look and they'll see where the FBI didn't give a decision yet. And then what they'll do is they'll say, well, if the FBI won't give us the approval, then we're not going to sell it to you. Yeah. So the way that works, the federal government, the FBI, they get to not be accused of racism. You know why? Because they didn't deny me. They just didn't approve me.
Yeah. They'll be able to take that to court or use that as a defense if a black person takes him to court and say, oh, he denied me because I'm black, and they said, no, we didn't deny him. Yeah.
Exactly. They didn't deny him, but you didn't approve him. Yeah. And so when they say they don't approve it, the store will say, well, we didn't want to take the chance because you know, we're not gonna sell it because we need this to be approved. And since they're not approved, we're not gonna take the chances with you. Yeah. And that's how they get around that racism bullshit. But so they may have some black people with that weapon, but you think if we go and buy that gun on a large scale, you think that shit gonna still be for sale? They made it to where you can't even get that motherfucker for real.
No, it ain't no in and out on the AR-15s now.
Mm-hmm. It depends where you at, because I got mine in and out.
Yeah.
When?
This was last year.
Mm-hmm. Okay. What state you in again? Is it
Indiana?
Oh, in Indiana.
Okay. But what it is though.
Did you have to go through the FBI or not?
Yeah. They do all that because what it is, you fill out the form or whatever, and because they do it all online. You fill it out, and then when you send it to them, it lets you know right there, and check it. Saying you give you a green check, like okay, he okay. So that's the first.
No, that's not. Okay, yeah, that's the first one. Okay, go ahead.
And then the second check, and then this is how I think they kind of set you up a little bit because they have you pay for the gun first, then they run you through the FBI.
Oh, damn. What happens if you can't? Do they give you your money back?
That's what I'm guessing, but when they ran me through the FBI, they called them and everything, and mine was fine, so I got to take mine right in there. But it been people next to me. There's been people next to me that did the same thing, and they tell them, "Oh, we'll call you when we hear back." So,
wait a minute, so you didn't get it right then and there?
No, I got mine, but it was a person that did the same thing I did, and I think he was getting like he wasn't getting the AR, but he was getting a what you call that thing, the AK-47. They told him they'll call him in a few days once they hear back from the FBI. So
what was the difference between you and him? Was he white or black or what?
Honestly, I think it was a white guy. The only difference I can think of is, I guess when the FBI ran that shit though, because like I said, all I have is military, and I've never been arrested. So I'm thinking if you get hit with anything, I'm thinking because even if you have like a domestic violence thing or anything, they won't let you get your gun, So.
Yeah.
So I've been having a problem. So but I was thinking that shit too. When I pay
your
for
state
it,
is different. Our state won't sell it to me right away. Like they did. Like I can buy a regular gun right away. That's true. I can't get that AR. I can't get that AR-15 right away. They sit it in the safe for with a certain amount of days.
Yeah, because I remember they saying like the dude, it was like 5 days. Like if they don't hear back in 5 days.
Oh yeah, that's the regular. That's the how they got some places that do a cooling off period.
But that's
I don't think I was
thinking, why would they have the person pay and they haven't got approved from the FBI yet? That didn't make sense to me. But
yeah, that don't make. But did they pay for the gun? Because no, I think they paid for the check. Well, you don't pay for the check. Did I pay? I did pay to get
the way they did, or I don't know. Maybe it's because I don't know. But to me, or when I did mine, they made me pay for like all my stuff, and then they ran it. I don't know if they did that because I was black or something, but You know, I didn't see what they did with the other dude. I just know I heard them say that he, you know, they come back in a few days and they have call or they call him, you know, in a few days.
Oh yeah, let me think. Well, I didn't have, so I paid. I'm trying to think that I paid for the gun after the check or before. I think so. At Cabela's, you take the gun up to them. Actually, you don't take it up to them. You know, the people take it up to them, and you know, and then you go behind the counter. You tell them which gun. They have your ID already, and then I'm trying to think that I pay, and then I did the paperwork, because that would be weird, right? After I pay, and then if I don't get approved, I wonder how that work out. But they just gonna refund me?
That's what I'm guessing. And then, so then, I wonder what was that first check, man. That's it. 'Cause they, like I said, I know they ran me twice, whatever it was.
The last time I bought a gun, y'all, was that I bought from a store, because I, you know, you could buy guns in other ways, y'all. It's illegal. It's illegal for you to buy guns from people. You know, like if I bought a gun, and then I decided I didn't want it, I could sell it, and and you don't have to go through the rules and shit. Okay, but I cannot.
Yeah, it is illegal. Yeah, I say it is illegal because I know, like, when I was buying my guns, they have signs up saying, "Don't be stupid and buy a gun for your friend" or something like that.
Yeah, you don't buy a gun for your friend, but if I bought a gun and then I decided I didn't want it anymore, I could sell it. That's not buying a gun for your friend. So yeah, what they mean is I can't have you go in the store with me, pick out your gun, and then I put it in my name, and then I give it to you. That's just called a straw. What they call a straw something, where I'm buying it, but it's not really for me, it's for you. But if I buy a gun, let's say I decide to buy a Kimber, right, or HT, and then I realize it's too big for me, or I bought it, but it's something else I want now because some friend told me about something else. Then I decide I want to sell this one and get rid of it. I can sell it to anybody. I can sell it. It's legal. There's all kinds of ways around that, getting a gun, and there ain't got to be no paperwork neither. That's why I'm saying this shit that these legislation is not gonna help. This shit not gonna help. When people want to do stupid shit, they're gonna do it. And think about it, the ones who out there doing foolish shit, you think they're doing it with a registered gun in their name? That's why a lot of people are against what they try, you know, the taking away of guns. They thinking, well, shit, they know what's happening. These motherfuckers in the Senate are doing stupid shit. The criminals do not have legal guns. Okay.
And the thing I've been thinking is, like, they should be more stricter on white guys. It's the white guys that do all the shooting. They be worried about us buying guns.
Especially when it comes to those mass shootings. Now they claim that we be doing all this, but listen, we know who commit most of these crimes, right? When it comes to shooting and shit like that. Like, it's not black people. White people think it's black people because they'll make it seem like it's us. All they got to do is go to the FBI and look at the stats. Okay. Anyway, they be tripping. You be tripping, but I just looked at a thing where this black man. Let me see. Let me find it, y'all. I saw. What did I see that?
The show's about to be the Wild Wild West pretty soon.
Huh?
It is about to be the Wild Wild West. You know, you don't need a permit no more.
Look, y'all, here go. Can y'all see? Is it showing up? Let me see.
Yeah, press the share screen.
Huh?
No, I don't see it.
Oh, okay, let me do the share screen. Okay. I don't know why it closes sometimes, y'all. Share screen. Here we go. This is crazy, y'all. This is crazy. I bet you're gonna find out that Emanosphere. Look, this was June 17th. Okay. Illinois man accused of decapitating 8-month pregnant ex-girlfriend. She 8 months, about to have that baby due. And he cut her head off. Let me see. Let me stop it and share it again so we can make sure we hear the sound because they got a video on there.
Alton, Illinois. That's not Chicago area. That's downstate.
Oh, it's downstate. Okay, so it's not near Chicago.
No, it's not Chicago at all.
Okay, here we go.
So somebody snowed.
Let's see.
Somebody was found. Let us know that some. They let us know that somebody was found dead next door.
That's when April Wooten learned the unimaginable, that her neighbor, 22-year-old Lisa Dodd, had been decapitated.
To have to lose a child that way. And that baby is an extension of her mother and the rest of her family. So they lost a child as well. They lost two.
Allen's police chief said that Dodd's mother hadn't heard from her in a few days. So last Thursday, she went to check up on her daughter and found her in that horrific state. The crime scene was at Dodd's apartment in Alton, off of Bolivar Street.
They just recently had moved in.
She was 8 months pregnant when she was killed. Her family was planning her baby shower at the end of June.
Her family would not be burying her and their grandchild.
Dodd had an on-again, off-again relationship with 22-year-old DeAndre Holloway for about 2 years. Now Holloway faces several charges. Alton police chief says
has been charged with 2 counts of first-degree murder, 2 counts of intentional homicide of an unborn child.
We're here as a resource. We're here to be supportive.
Maggie Menifee is the executive director of Alive, an organization that advocates for survivors of domestic violence. She has seen an increase in violence and the severity of those cases.
Just this year alone.
Oh damn! They wouldn't let it finish playing. I want to know what this year. That man done cut her head off. They said just this year alone. What the hell is that? Something.
One of
the
them
hell?
bags?
Yeah, these motherfuckers. Oh Lord, it was 2 of them. God damn. Okay. Let me see what she was about to say. She said, just this year long. Where is it? I saw it. Just this year long, we had 330 referrals from law enforcement who they've already screened and client of high risk of being murdered. They're high risk of being murdered. 330 referrals in that one little area. There's not even 300 days in a year so far in this year. Oh Lord, that's almost the whole year. 330. It's only 365 days in a year. We only in half the year, right? It's like going on the 7th month. Anyway, meanwhile, Wooten said she will never forget the pain of her neighbor's mom after she learned what happened. Can you imagine going in the house?
Go up to
and find your daughter with no head?
No, I cannot.
I cannot imagine that shit, man.
Right there where it says KSDK, that's across the river. That's the St. Louis TV station. Click that hyperlink. Yeah, because this is a Chicago news station, Channel 7. So they drove their van all the way down state to get information. Let's see, because St. Louis is right there. They may have a little bit more information.
Okay. Pregnant Anton decapitated. They might not let me do it. Is they trying to charge me? Oh, okay. Every murder. Wow, yo, let me see.
As a school bus driver and a mother, I am paid well and the hours are great.
Missouri Central School Bus Company is hiring drivers. We offer $25 an hour with a flexible schedule, paid training,
it's gonna go off. It's gonna go off.
Our driver's seat is the best in town.
Right now, Deandra Holloway is locked up and faces multiple charges for a crime the police say was unthinkable. Justina Cornell shares the horrific details from Alton.
They let us know that somebody was found dead next door.
That's when April Wooten learned the unimaginable, that her neighbor, 22-year-old Lisa Dodd, had been decapitated.
To have to lose a child that way. And that baby is an extension of her mother and the rest of her family. So
they lost a child as well. They lost 2.
Allen's police chief said that Dodd's mother hadn't heard from her in a few days. So last Thursday, she went to check up on her daughter and found her in that horrific state. The crime scene was at Dodd's apartment in Alton, off of Bolivar Street.
They just recently had moved in.
She was 8 months pregnant when she was killed. Her family was planning her baby shower at the end of June.
Her family would not be burying her and their grandchild.
Dodd had an on-again, off-again relationship with 22-year-old DeAndre Holloway for about 2 years. Now Holloway faces several charges. Alton police chief says
Has been charged with 2 counts of first-degree murder.
You ain't never
2
getting
counts of
off.
intentional
Never.
homicide of an unborn child.
We're here as a resource. We're here to be supportive.
Maggie Menifee is the executive director of Alive, an organization that advocates for survivors of domestic violence. She has seen an increase in violence and the severity of those cases.
Just this year alone, we've had 330 referrals from law enforcement who they have already screened the client to be at high risk of being murdered.
Meanwhile, April Woolton says she'll never forget the pain of her neighbor's mom after she learned what happened. Court records say the suspect is accused of leaving Dodd's head in a dumpster. And Woodin tells me she could feel the pain of Dodd's mother.
She looks so broken. She looks so broken.
Justina Cornell, 5 on your side.
The Alive organization says there is help out there.
This nigga done put her head in a dumpster. What the fuck? So you know oh my God. How you grab a head and walk around with that bitch? To put it anywhere. My God.
Does it give the you don't have to share the screen, but does it give his first name? What's his first name again? Something Dodd, D-O-D-D.
Oh, I don't even know. Let me see. Let me click it again. Oh no, that's not even the right thing. Damn.
They talking in the chat about how, well, I won't say they're making light of it. They're just bringing up points. You know.
Like what?
They're saying stuff about like when swirling, how swirling is a better option, and then another guy, I think it was Water Sniper, he was talking.
Well, you
about,
know, I knew it had to be him because he has issue with swirling, and
right. And then Sugar Bomb, she had mentioned how it was either her or
something playing. What the hell is these goddamn things start playing for no motherfucking reason?
They do.
Holloway is the last name.
And then some white guy
Holloway
did something to his white girlfriend because she got custody of his son. So I guess she's trying to say, yeah, Sugar Bomb said that. A black man just set his white woman on fire because she got custody of their son. Yeah, so Sugar Bomb is trying to advocate that swirling is a good idea, and Water Sniper is protesting that thought.
Yeah,
that's what's going on in the chat.
Yeah, you can
I think Dodd is Dodd her name.
I think Dodd was her name.
It's DeAndre. His name is Holloway. D-E-U. It's like D. Oh, what the hell is that?
No, I got it. You told DeAndre.
Okay.
Yeah, DeAndre Holloway. I got it.
Yeah.
That nigga looks so
I got
crazy.
to cancel this shit. God.
Yeah, close all that shit out. Yeah.
Woo, Lord, it was like 10 goddamn things.
Yeah. That's why you don't always want to put open chat for anybody, just to throw links in the chat, because that might fuck somebody's computer up.
Oh yeah.
You know about computers, so you can fix it if you get one of them things, but yeah.
What things?
Virus?
Oh yeah, I can get a virus out of here. But that it's just that so many of them videos just playing, you know.
Yeah. But Alton, Illinois, that is literally as soon as you cross the river from St. Louis, it's like right there.
What today is, y'all?
So
Early morning.
so that's East St. Louis, all that crowd right there.
Oh damn! What today is? The 23rd. The stream from
24.
yesterday, yeah, 24. The stream from yesterday did not process.
That's what I'm looking at.
Ain't that a bitch?
That's what I'm looking at.
I thought I stopped it at 10 before it reached 20 hours, but apparently
Yeah, do you have one 20 hours already up already?
Yeah, as long as you go like 19 hours, I can go 19 hours. But if I go 1 second over 20 hours, it don't
I've
process.
only seen
Now it
them
may
go
take
as long as 12.
no. I have 20-hour streams up. I have 19-hour streams.
Yeah, I think
Okay, cool.
I think I started.
Y'all talking if you go through StreamYard, you can only go 12 hours. Okay, but
Yeah,
I'm not on
correct.
StreamYard.
That's correct.
So let me see. Let's go. Studio. Yeah, I have. I can go. But
So
if
it
I
don't
go,
matter. It don't matter what you use. It's just YouTube will cap it at a certain time.
oh, it does matter what you use because StreamYard capped you at 12. YouTube capped me at 20. But StreamYard themselves cap you at 12 hours. So yeah, it does matter what you use. Zoom, I could have Zoom go for days. They don't cap me, but I think in the settings I capped it at like 30 hours. I'll have to look that up. But
I know over 10 hours, I believe. No, your last live, I think it did load at 11 hours and 24 minutes.
yeah, I got a lot of I have videos that's way past 11 hours. Let me see. Let's see where I go. Settings. No, I don't go to settings. I want to go to content. And lives. Okay, so right now this one is live. I'm not sure I love what the hell is that? Oh, I see. Let me go way down here. Early morning stream. It says public. It went 19:11, right? So it's probably it's probably still processing. That might be what that one's doing. Because it's under 20. Let's see. This one was just 2 hours. 29 hours. We know that wasn't going to publish. This one was 12 hours. We knew that published. Trying to find one that's over. Which one you think you said they don't if they go over 12 hours?
Yeah, I'm on your videos right now, and none of your lives that loaded are over 12.
No, that's not true.
Public,
let's see.
In the public.
Okay, let me see.
But see, but I see the one that says 19 hours.
That's
though.
right. The one that's
it.
called the fake factor is 19.
18. Devastating. If you look where it says sort by and videos and live, if you go to the live button,
yeah,
it'll show the 19-hour, 11 minutes, 3-second video. That was 7 hours ago. It'll show that.
Oh no, this one's not available.
The one we just got off of?
They look like no, that don't show, I don't think. Yeah, the one we just got off not showing. They may have changed some settings, y'all. Cause remember the one that I did the fake factor? That shit used to show.
I remember.
I see one for 29 hours.
No, but when you click, no, 29 hours not gonna show.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you might see it, but when you click on it, it's not gonna play.
I remember.
Oh, that's what it is. Okay.
Yeah. That was Miss Olivia was on one of those. Where?
Yeah, and they was playing, and so they must be making changes again. Cause I'm gonna be honest, me doing them long ass streams, and I'm not monetized.
Yeah.
So it's like I'm using up their space, and they probably making some changes. They do, yeah. They do be sending me emails and shit, but I don't never read no emails from no goddamn YouTube. Let me see. Damn. So that means I can't go over 12. No, it can't be just 12. We did well, yeah. The one I just did
wasn't that long ago. That faith factor.
Yeah, the one
that was like right before my birthday, like 23rd, I want to say the last week in May.
Okay, so context is everything. That was right at 12. You might be right. They might have changed it. Remember, as long as I didn't go over 20, I was good. And now they look like they made some changes. We're going to see. Usually now, the ones that I do that's over 12,
Yeah.
It may take a couple of days to and look like they broke them down. Let me see.
Like 6 hours on one and then 5 hours on the other one.
Yeah, that's what it looked like they were doing.
Yeah, they would take. Yeah, they took some hours off some of them.
Okay, so at least I know now. So that means this one probably not gonna lose.
Yeah.
I know how many hours we on, y'all. Y'all know?
If you want to be safe, yeah. Hold on. Oh, it's gonna be
It says 7 hours. You've been live.
Oh, okay, cool.
We got time.
But you probably want to stop it no later than 2 o'clock your time is this one.
Yeah. But this one was, yeah. Man, I don't even see some of my streams. The ones that were longer.
Yeah,
Some of those live streams were priceless.
Huh?
Some of those live streams were totally awesome.
Hell yeah, I actually fucking go back and try to pull some shit off of there. It ain't no drama shit either. It be some information.
Some good stuff.
Looking for. Yeah.
Yeah, and it's recent, y'all. I don't even see some of my streams anymore. They like gone.
Yeah, like from 3 weeks ago.
Yep, they are gone. Like
I know it was a couple of days you didn't come on at all, but I was here.
Yeah, I'm going all the way back. I'm in March, and our streams are gone.
Like totally gone?
Yeah, like totally just gone.
Like,
they're not even showing where I can.
They don't have to notify you if they snatch a video down.
Oh, that's fucked up.
Yeah, they took them down totally. Y'all know I don't have many 8-hour streams. My streams usually 12 hours or plus. You know, maybe. And I don't see none of them 20-hour streams. I don't see none of them. Yeah, normally you could see it, and then it's still when it says don't play, but they took them down.
The one I got off. Yeah. The one I pressed on said it wasn't available.
Yeah, because that one's recent. But all the ones farther back, y'all know I've been doing 20+ hour streams for a while. Remember, we did one time, we did 72 hours. We back to back.
Yeah, it was like that weekend.
Yeah. They're gone. They're not here.
Yeah, I remember that. Shit.
And I'm in my content where I should be able to see it. Maybe y'all won't see it.
Yeah, you're on your user side.
Yeah.
I mean your administrator side. I'm out here on the user side, and boy, look like they came through.
Yeah, they made some changes. That's good to know, though. At least I know.
The 12-hour chop.
Yeah, well, okay. I'll stop. See, StreamYards, I know stop you. Because I remember Platinum saying he don't want to go over 12 hours. But like I said, I have some streams that were up to 20 hours. It would be 19 hours. But they gone now, so I'm cool with it.
I done been over there. That crazy food.
You think they may have notified me, yo, I don't be reading the goddamn mail. Why? We got somebody named in meeting. Is that him?
Yeah, I was that too.
Huh?
I was wondering who that was too.
MJ 23. When y'all talking to him the other day, the new guy.
Oh yeah, that was yesterday. That's crazy.
Oh, okay.
So somebody named. Is that MJ?
Well, I don't know.
Did he come up under in meeting?
Why are we talking like he ain't here? Unmute your mic.
Okay. Yeah, because it says in meeting. We assume that he must be in a meeting.
Who is in meeting?
Which call him up here? Maybe that. Oh, that's him. That's what you call him. We let him back up, and then we start talking. That's
MJ 23.
No, that's some dude.
Oh,
that's some dude.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, what is old fucking?
He done changed his name to NB, y'all.
Your ass.
I don't know if y'all notices this, but don't y'all know like people from New York think they know every fucking thing?
Yeah.
It is a regional theme, man. It's becoming a regional theme, man. It's been under so much scrutiny. Everybody all over the world thinks New York is the standard for everybody else in the United States and shit.
Everybody from New York not like that, but his ass is.
Nah, you know what I'm saying? I got people all over.
Yeah.
He's nothing like him. Yeah.
So do anybody doubt that he not black?
You notice he was trying to brag.
I can't find nothing that he not one. I mean, not one goddamn thing on his own that'll say, you know what, this is a brother right here.
Yeah, that's nothing. And then like even a brother, you know R&B, you listen, New York know hip hop. They, of course they're gonna know Jay-Z and Nas, right? Of course. I mean, you're gonna know there gonna be a few people you know. And I thought what his name was from New York too. What his name? He mentioned him. The big guy who died, Biggie, right? Yeah. Biggie, New York too, right?
Yeah, I'm waiting for him to tell me motherfuckers that was selling shit out of their motherfucking trunk. Not no goddamn mainstream artists after they already got platinum Grammy award. No.
Oh, he could have even mentioned some of them. He couldn't. But remember, I took it and asked him for R&B. So, you know, black people, we listen to R&B. We might listen to rap too. Yeah. But R&B, white people don't usually look. They don't know our R&B rap people. They don't know them, right? Because they not.
Crowd. Yeah, give me some mixtape artists. You know what I mean?
How many?
You know what I'm saying? I'm not even from New York, and I fucking know got some fucking names.
You got to ask yourself.
I didn't even ask him for New York. Remember, I asked him. I just wanted to know if he was black. I didn't even ask him for New York rappers.
Yeah, period. Yeah.
I just said period. He the one who focused on New York, not me.
Yeah, I was trying to nail his ass to the wall.
He's
not black. That's why I asked him what the actual group or rap for his name. He just come
up so fucking
any self-respecting black man would not say, "Okay, I'll be the white guy."
Yeah, he'll be the white guy. And then when he got confused when I said you a nigga, but you're not a black man. And then he was like, huh? Like he was confused, huh? Because you know, when they not black, they think the N-word just means black person. But the N-word could be any color person.
What was getting me is him bragging, like trying to brag, but without bragging. He's talking about his hoopty. Then he started talking about he got a Porsche. And all that stuff.
Right. Remember he said two. Didn't he say like he said a Porsche and something else, another very high end car.
That's been the running lie.
You got to put special gas in there, some turbo gas. You're like, what?
Special gas. Get you special gas for gas with fairy dust. Got a little fairy dust.
If you put premium gas in there and it's just 11-gallon tank, that's not no $180.
That's what I'm saying. And you ain't doing no goddamn racing in New Jersey, especially fucking Virginia.
Okay, I'm back, stupid. Yes, I do have a Porsche, and it runs on E85.
Where are you racing at?
Where you racing at?
On the Jersey Turnpike, stupid. You want to race? 10,000 a race. Come see me. Meet me at MetLife Stadium.
There he go with the money.
Don't talk shit. Yeah, I do that money shit. Y'all want to talk this car New York shit?
I asked you to show 1,000.
Well, I said give me 10 and I upped it to 20.
But
you said you ain't got it. Cut it out. You're just gonna kick me again.
Like
it's
10.
okay.
I don't have 10.
Y'all failed. Don't test my New Yorkness. Don't test my. Look, brother. You want to race?
You're not testing your.
No, I'm not talking to you right now, Cherry. Let me talk to. Hold on, Cherry. Let me get this guy real quick. Let me get him. Number one, do you want to race?
No, you're not racing.
Exactly. You got nothing that can keep up. So shut the fuck up, bro. Shut the fuck up. You don't got nothing that can keep up with any car I got. So let's leave it at that. I'm tired of y'all niggas. Yeah, we put E85, nigga. Do you know what that
racing
is?
Gas, motherfucker. Get the fuck off the live talking about some E85.
Oh, so that's not racing gas. That's corn, nigga. You dumb fuck. See, you don't know shit. I'm tired of y'all unintelligent wannabe motherfuckers. You little broke bitches. Shut the fuck up. I'm tired of E85. Everybody, when you advance your timing with a high turbo car, you run E85 and flip a switch to advance the timing. You dumb shit. You still driving Hyundais, aren't you? Don't talk to me about cars. Don't talk to me about cars, you dipshit. You broke little motherfucker. Shut up, nigga. Where you drive a Cutlass Supreme?
No, you shut up.
No, you shut up, nigga. Race me then. Race me. I'll videotape it. Race me. I dare you.
No, you shut up.
No, I dare you. No, shut up. Hold on, Mella. Yo, bro, race me. I dare you.
Dumb
10
is
grand.
rising.
10 grand. And I will videotape it and make
Look
my
at the
own channel.
screen.
No, fuck that. I hate these little wannabe fucking fake just because y'all on the chick channel, y'all bald.
That's all you got left. 3 minutes.
Somebody muted you, man.
Yeah, race me, nigga. Race me.
That's what you got.
Race me.
Did y'all
Race
see the
me
dope?
then.
Okay, let them finish. Okay.
Oh, you don't want to race? Oh, you don't got a car that can keep up, can you? See, when a real motherfucker come up and we show you how it's really done, y'all say we ain't got
Dude,
it
I
because
don't
you
race
stuck on
cars.
stupid.
You
No,
don't.
you're
You
stuck
don't
on
race
stupid
though.
in your life. You're
You don't
stuck on
race.
stupid in your what?
You don't race.
So then come see me then. Bring hoop, yo. Get anybody that's in Jersey, New York area to come
Nobody
see
puts
me.
their lives in danger.
Oh, we do that every day. We do that every day. This is what we do. Test
you
me.
don't.
I swear to God, test me.
You don't have any sense.
No, I was born stupid.
Okay, I have a quick question though.
Quick question these nuts, nigga. Race me for 10 G's. Shut
You
up or
talking
put
about?
up.
I
Shut
wasn't
up
talking
or
about
put
racing.
up. That's it.
I wasn't
I don't want to
talking
hear
about racing.
shit.
Nigga.
I don't hear y'all talking shit. 10 grand, shut up or put up. MetLife Stadium, Saturday night. What's up? That's what I thought, you fucking bum broke bitch. Shut the
We're gonna
fuck
have a
done.
drone fly over and we
Yeah,
gonna
we could do
spot
all of
whether or
that.
not
We
you
could
a
do
white
all
guy.
of that. We could do
That
all
was
that.
We're gonna have a
disrespectful. I
We
wasn't
could
drone
talking
do
about
fly.
racing.
all
So
of
you
that.
just pinpointed where
All
you
of
want to
that.
be
All
at,
of that.
right?
All of that.
We're
Whatever
gonna
you
find
want.
out if any black
Show
people
me
are there.
10 G's and whatever you want, we'll make it happen. How about that?
Are you
Now who's
black?
talking shit?
Are
Yes,
you black?
no, I'm a white boy, remember? No, I'm talking to this guy, not you, Mella. Yo, bro, you really about that life? MetLife Stadium, Saturday night. We always meet up. There's a fair going over there right now. We go to the turnpike, exit 13 to exit 8. I got you for 10 G's. What's up? You ain't got nothing because you still got a fucking bus
Motherfucker,
pass.
you showed me
Shut
motherfucking
up, nigga.
Ain't
Shut
nobody
up,
coming
nigga.
to
You
you
ain't got a
fucking
car
race.
that can keep
You
up.
shut the fuck up.
You
Show
ain't
the
got a
money.
car
You
that can
showed me
keep
the
up,
money
Show
so
the
I
nigga.
can come to
You ain't
Chicago,
money.
got a car
motherfucker.
that can
Other than
keep
that,
up, nigga.
stop
You
coming
ain't
on
got a
this
car
Show
that
motherfucker.
can
me
keep
the
up. You broke
Black.
money.
bitch. You broke bitch. Shut up. You ain't got a car that can keep up. Stop
Show
talking
me
shit.
the money.
No shit. Come pull up. We got the money. That's easy.
Why the fuck I gotta come over there? You can come over there
Nigga, you
if you wanna
talking this
fucking
car
race.
shit. You saying, oh, I ain't got a Porsche. Well, come see if I
I
got one or
said you
not.
don't race,
10
Just
motherfucker.
like poor
What?
cousin Vinny, man. Show me the money, man.
Come on, Mella, relax. It's between me and him. Yo,
You
bro.
Hey,
don't race on the
my
Jersey
cousin Vinny
Turnpike,
told me to
motherfucker.
tell
What?
you.
Stop lying.
What do you
Show
mean?
me
We
the
race.
money.
Yo, hold on, Mella. Hold on. Let me get this guy. Yo, we race on the Hutch. We race on the Taconic. We race on the Turnpike. We race on the Bruckner Expressway. We race on the Cross Bronx. We race on the West Side Highway. You put the gas down, it goes, and you get the bread. Shut the fuck up, you little bum broke bitch.
You don't have no
You want to
motherfucking
see me,
traffic
nigga?
to race
Yo,
cars
dude,
on.
let's say
Stop
it. Let's say
lying,
it. Look, no, ain't no
motherfucker. You're like
traffic
you the
or
only one that
straightaway.
drive in New York and New
Traffic
Jersey.
or straightaway.
Like you the
Let's
only
go.
motherfucker that got
Let's go. Bring your
transportation.
little Hellcat, Hellcrap, track craps here.
Shit.
Bring it.
Nobody gives
Bro,
a
ring
fuck what
it.
you
I
got.
dare you. Yo,
You ain't
you
the
will
only
lose your
motherfucker
money.
that drive
All
and
right, so
all that
yo,
motherfucker.
let's pink it. Let's pink it. How about that, you broke bitch?
Shit, you would be
Don't talk
outside this
shit to somebody
motherfucker if
that
you
does
ain't was
this.
trying to prove something.
Don't talk. No, I'm proving it now, nigga.
You ain't
Show up.
proving shit that you got a
Show
big
up,
ass
nigga. Well,
mouth.
you know,
You're a liar.
one, you don't got the
That's the
bread.
only.
Two, you ain't got the
That's the
car.
only way. That's the only thing that you
One, you
prove.
don't got the
You're
bread.
a
Two, you
liar
don't got the
if you
car.
talk loud.
One, you don't got the bread. Two, should I
No, you
whisper?
don't got the
One, you
bread.
don't got the
Don't race.
bread. Two, you don't got the car.
You don't have the bread and you don't race.
Right. Okay. All right. Stupid, broke ass nigga. Fuck out.
This motherfucker. Damn, where all the assholes coming up on Friday?
Okay.
This asshole Friday?
Asshole Friday.
Okay, some dude, I got a quick question.
Don't let Cyber in. He keep trying to get in. Don't let Cyber in.
Yeah, what up?
Yeah, she was
For
trying
some,
to get that,
okay. So you said with the Porsche, it's a switch you hit. Like it comes. Is it? Did you modify
Yeah,
it,
you
or
advance
is
your
it?
timing
That's
from.
what.
Of course, you got a different timing from your MAF. You know what an MAF is?
I don't
No,
race
you don't.
cars.
Yeah, no, you don't. So it counts on the gas you're running on the octane. You can run E85, you can run 93 or 100 octane Sunoco. What you want, dude? Don't
Nobody
test
that
me.
owns a Porsche put
You,
E85 in their
What?
fucking tank.
Are you kidding
okay,
me?
okay. I have
You're
a,
a
okay, so
fucking
I have
Are
a
liar.
you
question.
kidding me? Are you really
So,
You're a
serious,
fucking
dude? I could
liar.
tell you don't know nothing.
You're a fucking liar, motherfucker.
Nobody
so
puts
it's
E85 in what? Are you serious? Say that
so
again.
you
Say it one
mix
more
them.
time.
You
Say
go,
that one more
you
time
mix them.
so I can make sure this is recorded. Say that one more time, please. That's what I thought, you broke bitch. Shut the fuck
So
up.
you, so you
I'm out of
mix
your
them.
league, dummy. I'm out of your league. Concede. You're done. It's
You'll never
easy.
be in my league,
Are you
Yeah,
motherfucker.
talking to me or are you
exactly.
talking
You're
to
You
him?
gotta
beneath.
lie to
You're
kick in.
beneath. You're done.
I don't
Leave it
have to
alone.
lie to kick
Leave it
in.
alone. Hey, no, I'm challenging you. 10 grand on the turnpike, exit 13 to exit 8.
You don't
What's up?
have no E85
Right.
that you
Dude,
put in a
what?
Porsche. You don't race on the Jersey Turnpike.
Have you?
And
Oh my
you're not
goodness,
black.
crazy. Okay, all right. You
Now,
sound like a
prove that.
bitch. You sound
Prove
like a
that with no
bitch.
money.
You
No
sound like
money.
a bitch. You
I'm
sound
not
like you've
even
been hanging
betting.
around these chicks too long.
I'm not even betting you any
You
money.
sound like you've been hanging
Free.
around these chicks
A
too long, my
free,
dog.
a free
I don't
wager
race. I'm not
for
black. I
free.
don't got. Okay,
For
good. You sound
free.
like a bitch.
No money.
Well, prove it to me then.
No
Come
You
money.
see
gotta
me.
go.
Come
You
see.
gotta
This
go.
Saturday, there's a fair. You can see the Ferris
You
wheel at
gotta
MetLife
go.
You can prove
Stadium.
you black today.
Why do I got to prove I'm black? This is weird. I want to race. I want
You
to
want to
race.
be black too, don't you?
I want to race, nigga.
You want to be black too, don't
You'll
you?
see if I'm black when you see me on the track or the
No, you can
street.
prove that now. We ain't gotta wait till
Oh,
no
come on. You
motherfucking
sound like a
Saturday. I
bitch,
got some shit I
nigga.
gotta do Saturday.
I put him in the back. You gotta go.
His time was up. Boy, he was extra hype on that one. What the fuck did he have? Some goddamn
Yeah,
cappuccino?
and I didn't want to do it, but I could tell he was letting that
He was on some extra.
Yoo-hoo or whatever the fuck he drinking get to his
Yeah,
head.
I don't understand
I
the
forgot.
disrespect.
I
You know what I'm
forgot.
saying?
I
The
forgot.
disrespect.
What? Yeah, I looked that up, and that's like all fucking caffeine. Whatever that drink he was talking about, the Yehuda or some shit. Some extra
Yeah.
potent cappuccino full of caffeine.
Yeah.
Yeah, I looked that up. Again,
Yeah, he's
not
Steve
anything
Ballmer.
that a black person drinks. Black people don't drink that. So
Oh
that's
yeah, I
more
told
proof.
him that already.
See how
I think
quiet
he
you
said
got.
it was
Yeah,
I
see
think
how
he said it was a ghetto macchiato. I think that's what he said.
Yeah.
It was.
Yeah.
Yeah, he just
Trying to uphold that goddamn
Yeah.
image and shit. Both of them?
so I'm not that's up to
Either
y'all to
one
let
of 'em?
people in.
A double denial?
That's up to y'all. I vote no, but that's
No
I had
vote
the
needed.
power.
Hell, ain't no vote. Yeah, no vote needed. Hell.
So what's the best steakhouse in Chicago?
That's
Best
up to you all.
house in the year 2022? Boy, that is a good question, man. Yeah, if you would have asked me in the 90s, man, shit, I probably would have said Houston's steakhouse down there, but
It's everywhere,
I'm telling
man.
now, man.
I've always been partial to Weber's Grill because I know the owner. Well, not personally, but I'm
No.
familiar with the owner.
Okay.
So I have an offense,
Yeah.
even though they have a lot of different steakhouses in Chicago that are really good. But I'll tell you
Yeah.
what, Chicago can't stake claim to any Kobe beef. Okay. You know,
Okay.
there is no Kobe beef featured in Chicago. They got one in
Nah.
Las Vegas, I think. Maybe Texas, maybe New York. But as far as I know, they don't have they got pretend versions of it. But like
No,
authentic
they
Kobe
already-
beef, they don't have that in Chicago. But
No, they already put their stamp. The mafia already put their stamp on the Italian beef. So
when I say Kobe, you know I'm talking about that Japanese cow, right?
yeah.
I
Right.
thought the Japanese cow was the
Wagyu.
with the W.
Yeah, the Wagyu steak.
Mm.
but they got the different rankings, like the A5 ranking and all that other kind of stuff. And apparently it's so exclusive that only certain places in the United States are licensed to receive it. But I found out recently they opened the market to where you can get it like delivered.
Yeah, they had it at I think I was at Sam's Club. They got them at Sam's Club. It was like 2 steaks for like $200.
But see, that's not the real McCoy though. You know, you really got to look at the
uncooked.
Yeah, uncooked. Two steaks for $200.
Yeah,
Oh,
they just trying to profit off the name. But they don't, that's the thing. The FDA doesn't have to make them prove that it's whether or not it's authentic. That's another thing that the FDA does. They just let anybody run, just ride roughshod all over these consumers who aren't researching what they're getting themselves into, because they are allowed to overcharge you for a steak. They are allowed to overcharge you for a steak. And all they got to do is just claim it's super special, by any other name. And the name is usually something like Wagyu. I think that's how you pronounce it, Wagyu. But the Kobe region in Japan is the choicest region. And it's rare that you're going to run across that. Okay? Yeah. Very rare. So that's why they trying to get away with charging people that kind of money, because they're trying to let people believe that they have access to that choice type of beef.
And nobody else but them.
When they don't really let it go like that. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
They don't really let it go like that. Yeah. But yeah, so as far as a steakhouse, I'm partial to Weber's Grill for sentimental reasons.
Yeah.
Because at this point, as long as it's clean, I'm with it, Yeah. I'm not gonna just go to like what they call it, Golden Nugget. I'm not gonna go to Golden Nugget and eat steak and eggs,
No Outback.
I'm not gonna go to Outback Steakhouse and get the meat Ruby Tuesdays and all that shit.
No.
Right. I'm not gonna get if I'm gonna get a steak, it's gonna be from a place that has a reputation for steak. So that's what I would suggest. I can look up the top 10 steakhouses in Chicago if you want me to.
No, you know where to get a steak at. You in the right spot.
Yeah.
You in a rural area or in between.
Yeah, let me see. You got me curious now in case I want.
Yeah, I grew up on Ponderosa and
I remember.
Ponderosa.
I remember those days.
Oh,
I remember
the
those days.
motherfucking steak was bigger than the damn plate. I'm like, damn, sizzling hot. I forgot what the size was because I was a kid. I was trying to work on that steak, boy. I never forget that shit. The ambiance was nice. I was like, damn, boy, I can't find another Ponderosa like that to save my life. It was like we was in a cave.
Okay, I looked up top steakhouses in Chicago. Here we go in order if you're interested, and let me know if I'm Borgin, okay?
Yeah, you good now.
The Barnes Steakhouse is in Evanston.
That's a college. That's like Northwestern University.
Now they got one on the north side called Artango Bar and Steakhouse.
That's like a sports
They got
bar.
one. They got one on Southport Avenue in Chicago called Tango Sir.
I'm
trying.
really
You know
down.
what? I'm gonna just skip down and try to find one that's
Yeah, that's downtown. That's probably over.
Okay. Here's another one downtown. Maple and Ash. That's on the Gold Coast.
Yeah.
It's on Maple Street, 8 West Maple Street. Yep, that's on the Gold Coast. Okay, Gibson's. I remember
Yeah,
Gibson's on Rush
Gibson's would be
Street. Yeah,
good. Gibson's would be good, solid. I've been there actually.
yeah.
Yeah.
You know, if you don't want to go commercial with it, Gibson's is fairly Chicago. Let's see. Of course they got Fogo de Chao. Of course, that's the one on LaSalle. Now, what's pleasant about Fogo de Chao is it's a Brazilian steakhouse. So you're always gonna get served meat sliced at your table, as long as you got that green chip side up. So that's a pretty cool gimmick. And the meat is on swords. You know, it's interesting, and they got different types of meat. Then you got Rana Japan, okay, on Ontario Street, right downtown. The Chop House.
Japanese steakhouses popping up all over the place, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, we got one out here where I'm at, Jack Nippon.
Yeah, I like the kind of Japanese restaurant that we had. We were frying the meat in the middle of a flame
That's what they got out here.
in the middle of the
That's what it
table.
is. That's exactly what it is. That's exactly what
Yeah,
it is.
there's a name for that. It escapes me right now, but I really enjoyed that experience where they just brought out different stuff.
Yeah.
For us to just put on top. You know, they had like, just a fire pit in the middle of the fucking table.
Yeah.
And you just put your little meat or shrimp or vegetables or chicken or whatever. You just put it right there on top of that little grill in the middle of the table. It was cute.
Sobered up. I didn't even know it was coming. I sobered up real quick when I seen that.
Oh, here's one that does it. Holu. Now see, they claim they got Japanese Kobe beef. Ain't that a bitch? But anyway, it's on it's 2100 South Jefferson Street. It's spelled HOLU, and right here on the picture, they're featuring that fire pit in the middle of the table where you grill apparently really thin slices of Japanese Kobe beef.
I got you.
I beg to differ if it's authentic though.
Yeah.
But yeah, that's
downtown. Yeah, another downtown spot.
Yeah.
Most of those downtown spots are mainly geared towards those white collar.
This picture is a feast. My God, the picture that they got showing at HOLU, Holu, that shit is like amazing. It's just a bombardment for the eyes. Like, this guy, like, what don't it have? So it just has everything that you can even think about sizzling on top of an open, protected open flame. It's not like it's a big ass fire in the middle of your table.
Yeah.
It's like a little screen on top of basically what's a open flame. So, you're not in danger of a flame blowing out at you.
No, not like that. Yeah.
Right. This is just it's like a flame built underneath the table. And
yeah, I think I've been to Benihana's a couple of times back in the 90s.
Yeah, Benihana's used to be that business back in the day.
Motherfucking yeah, boy. I did some business deals in Benihana's. We ain't even order nothing.
They had some good stuff.
Hell yeah.
They got another place on 845 West Washington Boulevard. I remember that address very well, but I never heard of this place. It's called El Shea Steakhouse and Bar. Okay. So it's like South American barbecue.
Across the river.
It's set up like a Argentinian. It has Argentinian style cuisine.
Yeah, it's in that area over there. There's a lot of ethnic groups over there. Korean.
It's real ethnic. This picture I'm looking at, they got beef short ribs.
Yeah, that's the old
chorizo.
It's the old newspaper area over there.
Bone marrow. open bone marrow. What?
Strike that off your list, Silent. Not that one, man. You don't want that one.
We don't want that one. We don't want the
You
El
don't
Chase
want that one.
Steakhouse. We don't want that one.
Not that one, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, looks like Gibson's was of the list one you had put so far.
Gibson's is probably gonna give you what you're looking for.
Yeah.
You know, because the rest of them they claiming they French and all this other kind of fancy shit. Then you got Kinsey Chop House. You know, it says it has premium cuts of beef. So that's on 400 North Wales, Kinsey Chop House. But yeah, Gibson's has a reputation to protect, so I think that might be your best bet, to be honest with you.
Yeah, 400 North Wales.
Now wait a minute.
Right on the river. That's
You
right on the river.
remember Maestro's?
Yeah.
Okay. The founder of Maestro's has another steakhouse that they opened in 2017 called Steak 48, right? And it's got 2 floors with an open kitchen, fireplace, multiple bars, outdoor patio, and they're locally and sustainably sourced steaks that are wet aged for 28 days and can be topped with accompaniments such as foie gras, black truffle, sauteed lobster. Oh my God. So
do you eat foie gras?
Huh?
Do you eat what it is, foie gras?
I've had foie gras before. I've had it before. It tastes
No,
like.
do you eat it? Is it something you like?
I don't prefer it. No, I don't.
What's the address on that? What's the address?
I know it's good. The address is 615 North Wabash Avenue.
Okay.
Chicago, Illinois, 60611. That's 615 North Wabash Avenue.
Right across from the
Good morning,
and they got
everybody.
a phone number if he's interested in that one. Let me know which one I could give him the phone numbers to the places so he can make, call and find out what they got. Now I'm looking at one that's got the Chicago Chop House. They got the tomahawk steak right in front of my face right here. Yeah. And they got lobster tails. So they got lobster tail, macaroni and cheese with an onion ring on top of fried onion rings on top of a damn tomahawk steak. Right. That looked like it's got grill marks on it. So, and then wedges of lemon and all kind of like an olive salad on the side. They got that French that bottled water from the French Alps. So like they actually bring a bottle of water to your table instead of just pouring tap water out of a pitcher. I always appreciate that.
Yeah. You mean that tap water in a bottle?
No, the tap water in the pitcher that they bring to your table.
Yeah,
when you like
the
water,
they come out the tap. You mean the water in the pitcher that come out the tap?
Yeah, it smells even worse. Remember Chicago water system.
And then they got
April
so
2000,
yeah, that's a good looking picture right there. The Chop House, that's 60 West Ontario Street.
Yeah.
Good morning, everybody. How y'all doing?
Morning, Cozy.
We talking about foie gras and
I know,
beef.
but I just wanted to say good morning because do y'all really like them steaks from them steakhouses, or do we go?
Let me go ahead and put the link in the chat room so he could check it out for himself.
Okay.
You can put in the back check if you want. I just put my cookie tin on the back check.
But do y'all really like them supposedly bougie restaurants? Or we just go because they say we don't? Because I don't never like no steak. Even if I go to a steakhouse, you ain't giving me that non-seasoned shit. Sorry.
What did you say? I could put it in the back chat, or I thought Water Sniper. Who wanted it?
Silent.
Oh, Silent. Okay, I'll put it in the back chat then. Silent up here. Okay, cool. Okay, go ahead, Coach.
Do we really like to my cooking channel? Do we really like them restaurants and stuff like that, or do we go because they supposed to be bougie?
No, I went to all of those restaurants that she named, and most of those to impress business and girlfriends.
But the food be trash.
I never went by myself to say, oh, I want a steak and eat it by myself. I never went.
I don't even like that mess cooked in them people. You is not finna throw some damn ragged ass piece of meat up there. Don't put now a piece of seasoning, maybe some black pepper and salt, which that's some white people shit. If I can't see my seasoning on my food, it's not good. But it don't be good, but we go for the experience and because we say it's bougie, like them Japanese steakhouse. I'm sorry, I don't want no non-flavored ass rice. I want gravy on my rice. I even take a good old butter and salt. I take some picture pieces of my rice. But all ragged ass nasty rice, but you go for the experience. But the shit really don't be good. Just to say I went there and so I could be bougie.
No, I'm
we
with
go.
you. I'm with you on that.
So have you ever been to Benihana before?
No, I guess they got some place in the city place called Saitos. Like I say, I don't really fuck with sushi. I like men that eat pussy, so they ain't got to necessarily fuck with sushi. But I ain't with eating all that ragged ass rice and shit. I like seasoning on my food. Fuck that. But I'll go for people who, people I like what I like. So I'm doing the thing where you put the restaurant in me for the Google and look up, just put in a restaurant near me, look at places, look at their menu, and then go.
Yeah.
Like yesterday, we went to a good small Greek restaurant and the food was actually good. I guess it was after lunch rush, but we were the only ones there. The food was good.
Yeah.
But just going to them places, because they say it's the bougie in place, and then you go and your ass be fucking hungry when you get home, going home in your kitchen, because you ain't gonna eat the fucking doggy bag because that shit nasty.
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Not at a steakhouse, Coach.
I just went to one. My husband do like steakhouse. We did it in Fort Myers. We went to this place called TJ's Steakhouse. And he said he really enjoyed it. And what they brought for the people next to us, that shit was so fucking big. But I know it ain't gonna rock with me. Because when I get my steak, I'm gonna have some minced garlic on it. I'm gonna season it with some Caesar salt, some garlic powder, some onion powder, some black pepper, throw me a couple of celery seeds on there. And I'm gonna get me some caramelized onions, not just no sauteed onions. And that shit gonna be, and I ain't gonna need no fucking A1 when I get over there because the shit bland. Because the A1, to be honest, that's like somebody who put ketchup on your food.
Already provides that for you.
It's disrespectful. A1 is disrespectful. A1 mean your shit ain't got no taste.
A good steakhouse will get you anything you want.
I like a different level of seasoning, but I will go with people. But when I go, like the place TJ's, it looked nice. I'm not gonna do it anymore. I'm gonna order something else that they have on their menu because I like my mama know how to cook steak. So, and it is not gonna be well done. It's gonna be pink. No, it ain't gonna be red in the sun. It's gonna be the red. But but for the people that do, but I think people go to some of these places.
Chicago has the best fucking beef in the fucking world.
I put my
outside of Japan.
I put my mama not premium beef steak up to
outside of Japan. Chicago is next.
I put my mama seasoned non-premium beef steak up next to their premium beef steak, and my mama steak is gonna taste the best. And I'm gonna tell you how good my steak is. That's why I don't like to eat. When my steak good, that fucking bone ain't gonna be nothing left for the dog, and my husband gonna be wishing it was him.
Just Jay, you in a good spot.
I keep letting Just Jay in. What's happening?
Oh yeah, we don't.
Okay. She in. Okay, cool.
I'm the ultimate, baby. It's my time to shine, baby. You know what time it is? It's me.
Oh, we got a fake. Okay, we got an intruder. We got intruder alert.
I'm shining.
Intruder alert.
Yeah.
So Mella, can you hear me? Hello, can
Who's
you hear
that?
me?
Just for you?
Yeah,
devastating for you.
Yeah, that's me. I'm talking now. I thought Bomb came back to the mic.
I don't know. I was seeing if y'all could hear me talk.
Yeah,
I hear somebody. Who is that?
This is Jermaine. Oh, my fault. That's my real name. My name is Silent.
It's okay.
Silent.
It's all right, man. We got you, man. We got you.
So Mella, that the steakhouse you picked, you said that's your favorite. When last time you been there? Hello?
Y'all good? Y'all good?
Yeah, I go to seafood places now. I go to this neighborhood place for
Bomb.
seafood now.
No, but I was talking
But
about,
so it's been since
the steak place that you said
Bomb.
that you the owner that you know.
Somebody
let's see if
coming
this
in
root trying.
impersonating
Let's
me.
see if this is root.
No,
Y'all
that's
think
not
this
Hold
root?
on.
Stop
No.
letting
Oh, it's
people
not root.
in.
Okay.
It's people are coming up under our names and stuff. So
Yeah, that's we know who that is.
I know who it is, but I keep
But
kicking them out.
okay, wait, let me make some changes, y'all. Give me a second.
Yeah, but Weber, I haven't been to Weber since what 2020, just before the pandemic. I know it was before the pandemic. It was just before the pandemic.
Okay.
Yeah, it's got a big ass Weber grill on the outside of it. Like
You got a Weber.
it's very
Yeah, you got a Weber in Indianapolis, don't you?
Well, I gotta see if it's one.
it is a
So it's Weber as far as like the actual rubber grill people.
Yeah.
Is that Weber?
I mean,
okay.
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that Weber.
I'll check it out.
And they are a chain. You know, they have different places all over the country. So, but as far as that list that I put in the back chat, those places can describe whether or not they're exclusive. But Weber is a chain, to be honest with you.
I don't care about
It's like a
that.
high-end chain
Because
steakhouse.
I like to travel
Just like
and I like
Fogo,
to eat. So usually when I travel,
Fogo de Chao.
yeah, I've been
Fogo
there
de Chao is a
when I was
chain.
when I was in Georgia.
I
I
like
don't
Fogo
care
de
if it's
Chao.
exclusive, but I really like
Have you
them.
ever been to Capitol Grill?
Not yet. Tell me about it, if you don't mind.
Oh, I like it. Like
What
that,
makes
the steak, like the way the steak was, like it's no like sawing at the steak. You just do one cut and the meat melt in your mouth. That was like the best steak I had. The steak
Who
was
is
like probably about
what is
something,
that
but
other place? Ruth Chris is supposedly a good place for steak too, but I don't know if there's a Ruth Chris in Chicago or not. I would be surprised if there
sure it
wasn't
is.
one. But
We
I
got
think
one
you can't
here.
really eat there for under 200, can you?
Right.
it's
'Cause they
expensive.
had, my
Yeah,
friend
if I
said
go
she
there, I
had
can go
like
by
the sweet
myself.
potato thing they had, the sweet potato stuff, and it was like $75. I said, I wish a motherfucker would go boil some sweet potatoes,
Yeah,
put it in
that's
the
nice.
oven or bake it and put some damn cinnamon on top and charge me $75.
All those restaurants try to break the pocketbook. That's what they do. That's what they do.
No, that's
You
But
got more than that for that much. You got more than that. I'm sure you probably
the
got a
market.
steak or something, not just a
this
baked
place,
potato.
I really like discovering the new places now with the Google thing, because it's like you really run up like the last 5 restaurants I done went to out of that I done that. They've been really good. And the one yesterday, my husband had some type of Chilean sea bass. It was really good. He ordered this octopus shit. I wasn't fucking with that. It looked good. It had like fried feta cheese and it had some pita on some warm pita slices. I got a piece of baklava cheesecake I brought home. I ain't taste that yet. But I like to Google the restaurant near me and try to find somewhere within a few miles of you and try new restaurants. I've really been doing good.
Do you look up their ratings?
Well, I
to
look at
find
their
out what
menu.
people.
I look at their menu. Sometimes they have a couple of pictures, and if the menu sound interesting, I don't really care what it costs
I
because
read the reviews. I read the reviews. Like
I
if you
just
got
go. I just
no,
go,
I
and
read the reviews. You
if
know,
it's not good, then I just don't go back. But we went this week because and we probably gonna want to go there next week. But I do want to try something new. So I've been trying to find new places. So I don't know if next week we're gonna go back. Her husband want to go back, but I don't know if I want to do that or try something new, a new one.
yeah.
But
I used to be adventurous, like
oh, you Borgen Miller, or is it me?
until I got real sick one fucking day. So that's really interesting to me. No problem. No, I read reviews.
I mean,
I don't.
it can happen at any places. Some places that don't have. I like to think for myself. If I go now, I go
I
there and it
think
look
for myself.
nasty, I
That's
ain't
why I read
staying.
reviews.
I mean the reviews. Most of the places do have good reviews. you know, because you may look at it there, but I'm not gonna say I read a whole bunch of them. I look at the menu and then maybe a couple of pictures, but when I go in there, I scope it out because, you know, you may like it, but we may not have the same palate. So sometimes and most of them do have good reviews. Most of them do, the little couple I look at, but I won't let that be my determining factor.
If they got good reviews, I'm with it because I looked at the menu. I like what the menu has to offer. And then I look at the reviews. And that's the way I operate. You know, that's what I do.
Yeah. But yeah, it's been really interesting finding new places, restaurants you know you wouldn't have known about because they're not typically chains, but have good stuff. So I'm definitely gonna go back there, and I definitely like it's like a little game now.
Yeah. And so as a truck driver going from town to town, I try to cut my franchise chain down as much as possible whenever I can. So there's an app called Eat, EAT, Okra, OKRA, all one word, and it specializes in Black soul food restaurants, but they do feature Mexican, Caribbean, and other types
You
of.
know who got some good soul food in the western suburbs of outside of Chicago is Priscilla's.
Yeah.
You heard of Priscilla's?
Yeah, I've been there.
Did you like it?
Yeah. When I was living closer in the city, yeah, that used to be a
It's
regular
a
spot.
down home place, ain't it?
Yeah, that's a regular spot. Yeah,
It's just a regular spot.
we
It's
used to do
just
business in there. That's another business spot.
yeah.
Have you ever been
Now
to
you know
Liam's Barbecue?
Leon's used to be. I haven't been to Leon's in years, but I remember Leon's.
Liam's is LEMS.
Limbs?
Oh, Limbs.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh no, I haven't been to Limbs.
That is the undisputed #1 chicken place in Chicago.
Okay, where is it?
75th.
Oh, on the south side.
Yeah.
Okay.
In the hood. Like when I say in the hood, I ain't bullshitting. You
That
right
hood
there.
chicken.
Yeah, you right there.
They say don't sleep on no food trucks in the comments. They for real, the food trucks.
Hell no, you better not be sleeping. You're gonna be starving like a motherfucker. Shit.
Man, we got this world famous egg roll, and there's anytime they take their trucks wherever they go in these little small country towns, the lines be long. They got a soul food egg roll, which is like barbecue, some collard greens and mac and cheese rolled up into an egg roll.
Egg roll is just a name. That's just the name. Yeah.
Yeah,
All the good stuff that you eat is in there. Yeah.
Yep. And the food trucks, but y'all know where the original food truck came from. The original food truck was when the people was in the field and they was out there and they had the little truck up there. That's the original food truck. But you know, we let them white people fool us. We had to have a restaurant, and now they done took and reinvented this shit. And now it's mainstream. But the original food truck was from the fields when they used to take the food out there to the people working in the fields.
Yeah, my mother
used to call them a chuck wagon. That's what they used to call them, a chuck wagon.
A chuck wagon.
Exactly. Yeah. No, he's serious. My mother woke up every morning at 4:30. She had to be at the van at 5, and then you start work at 5:30, and then like you said, a chuck wagon would pull up next to the cotton field when they decided to give them a break from chopping cotton.
Cause you out there in the boondocks and you can't just run to town and go to Burger King.
Ain't nowhere to go. She ain't had nowhere to go.
So, but the white people rename that shit, throw the wrap on the truck, and now it's the chic thing to do. It's the end thing, the food truck invasion. But you know, that's the new thing. But I like the food trucks be good and stuff. But yeah, I was listening to something last night. And then y'all could throw me off this topic, but I really didn't get a chance to say. I was listening to something last night. I was listening to Amiri. And he was doing something on and he was talking, you know, Amiri woke or whatever. And I keep seeing this here, and I keep seeing, and I just really wanted to break this number down. Well, he didn't say the numbers, but I wanted to add it to the chat. But I just want to throw this out here. I want people to know and my number may be off by 1 million or so. Right now, Black people, and I ain't gonna argue with RBR about this, it's about 13% of the population. We somewhere between about 33 million of this 330 million people that's in the US. I think that's the number. Now, of those 33 million, 70% were born out of wedlock. So if we take that 33 million and subtract, let's say we don't want no out of wedlock births, and subtracted those 70%, that would leave us with 9,900,000 people in the US. And they say it's 2 million more Black women than men. So, and it's more women born than men, or girls born than men. So that would take us down to 9,900,000. And that, since it's more women than men, that would put Black men at like maybe 4 million, give or take. Is that really what they want? Since I just went and did the math, and what I did get this number is I put in 33 million minus 70% on the calculator, and it brought me down to 9,900,000. And since there's slightly more men than women, out of that 9 million, we wouldn't be 50-50. Out of that, I'm gonna just call it 10 million. Can I say 10 million just so we can have a nice odd number instead of 9,900,000? It's like 100.
Yeah.
We're talking about out of wedlock births.
Okay. Yeah, they say it's 33 million Black people, give or take, in America. We 13%, and they banging hard against 70% of Black people are born out of wedlock. So if we cut them people out, they say them throwaway people, we don't want these out of wedlock births, that will put Black people in the United States at 9,900,000. If we took that 70% of people that was born out of wedlock away. So instead of us having 13% presence, it would be even significantly lower. But out of that 33 million people that we have in the United States, it would take us down to 9,900,000. That, and after that, if we did it by men and women, because we know it's more women than men, kind of 51, well, it's about 2 million, they say. But I know it ain't gonna be a whole 2 million. But if we were just to do 10 million, 50-50, that would put 5 million Black men in the United States, I think, compared to maybe 14 million or so. Is that what Black men want? To be only less than 5 million, because it was 400 and some thousand, 4 million men, 4 million plus, give or take, or whatever men. Is that what Black men really want while they around here banging on that? Do they really want us to go from 33 million in the US, which we do have a little bit of political whatever we amass, to 9,900,000 or 10 million people? That's what they want us to do, because that's the message they sending out. The Black birth rates are decreasing. We're hearing that, but understand with that, and I ain't telling nobody to have out of wedlock births. Do they recognize that's what they saying? Since I'm talking about strictly numbers, they want to go from about 14-15 million Black men in the US, and we're gonna stop out of wedlock births, which is about 70 billion.
We don't give a fuck. As long as we rich and got that road, who cares? As long.
So with that, you're going to lose political power, because the little political power that we do have, we would lose that, because your political power is based on what you vote for. So you're going to have less people, Black people, in the voting population, because we're going to be cut from 33 million to basically almost 10 million. And that is okay with you. That's okay. Because white people realize it's a numbers game. That is why when they come to the United States, you don't hear them saying Swedish, Armenian, English. They say white, because they understand the collectivity of the numbers game. So since it's a numbers game, voting is a numbers game. Political power, which will impact wealth and resources, is a numbers game. Do we really want to bang on that too hard and take the little political things we got and reduce it by 70%?
I don't think so.
And I just wanted to ask Black people. So when you're saying this, and see, And I ain't saying half out of wedlock births. I'm saying fucking with intention and create families. That's what I would prefer. And I'm a single mom. But when they banging that message, we see the birth rates, the number of Black women are decreasing. Understand your rhetoric and what the end goal will be.
I can answer that question.
Go ahead.
Yeah, I'm in full support of throwing those people away. Most definitely.
And so what I say is this here: Black men are too cowardly to commit suicide. And because they don't want to be here and fight, they want to melt themselves into the white and assimilate into whiteness and lose their blackness by procreating with Black men. Instead of them just killing their fucking selves, they want and say that I don't want to fight, I don't want to do the work, I don't want to build, and these Black women out here making me look crazy. That's what I'm gonna do. Why don't I just fucking kill themselves?
Listen,
And don't
hold on.
poison the rest of the world with their rhetoric if they don't want to be
I can't
here.
speak for anybody else, but I would kill somebody else before I ever kill myself. So that's
Cause
me
you're too
killing.
cowardly. Cause you're too cowardly. But
Whatever
they'll
you
sit here and
say.
bang on single mothers, so we'll self-annihilate, or we'll bang on women to do what you too cowardly to do. This kind of like suicide by cop, but it's gonna be self-annihilation of Black people by Black men. I'm just saying.
What happened to the
Yeah.
Apex guy? He left? Hello?
I couldn't tell
No,
who
he
it
didn't.
was.
He
Said,
didn't
I'm
leave.
trying to.
He came in his iPhone.
Yeah, I know he's not here no more. Oh, I see. Okay, let's see.
Apex.
Was that him that
Apex,
was talking?
are you here?
Oh, we're in the middle of a
I
situation.
told you he wasn't
right now.
here. Let me see if this him. Apex, is that you?
Yeah, that's me.
Okay, go ahead. What you knock yourself off?
Nah, somebody kicked me. It's probably Miller.
I did not kick you off.
All right, well, how did I just miraculously
Boy,
get kicked
y'all
out?
want to be the most victimized set of people. Y'all just, and it can't be error or human error. They kick you out. You just want to be a victim. I'm gonna give you the victim. You get to be the number one Black victim of the day.
Whatever,
you
woman. You can't even say back right. You up here talking about some bike. You
And I'm gonna keep on saying
old,
back. I'm gonna keep on saying back.
You don't shut your old swamp water.
But you still can't refute my.
cornbread
You still can't refute
eating
my
ass.
argument. And I'm gonna keep
Yes,
on
I
saying
can.
back. And you bring your raggedy ass to
bike.
Florida. You better hope my swamp water
Bike.
ass that'll take care of your raggedy ass with this nursing degree. So when I passed that nursing test, they didn't give a fuck about that. When I wrote for Florida Supreme
Look,
Court,
my mama
and
done
they getting
forgot
some
more
shit popping
nursing.
off
My
because
mama done
my
forgot
fucking
more
letter, you
nursing
better
than
believe
you
them
know.
motherfuckers didn't give a fuck about back or back.
My
So
mother done
I don't
forgot
fucking
more
care.
nursing than you even know.
But just go to the
So
argument,
whatever.
cause you too fucking cowardly to kill yourself.
Well, be
That
quiet.
you want to be the
quiet,
unicorn
woman,
Black
so
man.
I can
You want to
address
be the
your
fucking
feeble
unicorn Black
point.
man.
Whatever.
Black women, y'all hear him what he said. He's perfectly willing.
you
And
done?
Black men, y'all Black men up
Is she
here.
done yet?
Y'all Black men understand that
you're
he said
asking
he
for
want to be
somebody
the
to
fucking
address your
Black
point.
unicorn, and it's okay to decrease y'all numbers from around 14 million to 4
Go
million.
ahead.
That's what he's like, man. That's what your brother said
Just
about
let me
you.
know when I can respond.
Go ahead.
Bike.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
All
Go ahead. Number one victim of the day.
Whatever. There is a something in I believe it's biology called a population bottleneck. A population bottleneck or genetic bottleneck is a sharp reduction in the size of a population due to environmental events such as famine, earthquakes, floods, fires, disease, and drought. Or it could be war or, mass killings or whatever the case is. Or human activities such as, widespread violence and whatnot. This reduces a population of a particular populace, and then the remaining people from that populace repopulates. Kind of like here in North America, right? Where they said, smallpox and whatnot greatly reduced the population of the Native Americans. And then from there, the remaining Native Americans repopulated. I think we do need to do that. I think a large segment of Black people just need to get the Thanos snap and go the fuck away. And then the remaining intelligent amongst us, we need to repopulate this shit. Less is more.
Okay, so listen, I may not be clear against that, right? But this is my question to you though. Which ones get to stay? Wouldn't that be the ones who have wives, black wives, who gonna create more black children? Or will you think they're gonna be a lot of these single ass niggas who can't even get a black wife? Who gonna get to stay?
Well, if you are single and or a child, I'll put it like this. I'm not even gonna put it to the merit of being single or having children. I'm gonna put it to are you mentally acute enough to be a functioning contributor to the group? I'm not here to bang. Hold on.
But how is that gonna benefit us creating and populating?
Let me respond. I'm not banging on single mothers or single fathers. However, when you come across a single mother, she's not a single mother because of happenstance. No, she's a single mother because she's dealing with particular psychoses. It's not, and Jason Black said this the other night. Shout out to the big bro.
Jason Black, tell that nigga
Can I finish my point?
Now this is the thing. Dude,
Okay,
how long you listen?
Go ahead.
Because I asked you a valid question.
I'm trying to get to your point. No. I'm trying to answer your point.
Remember what you said. You said that we need to do the Thanos snap, and the people who not gonna help populate and make our communities better need to disappear. Right?
I was trying to get to that point, but you keep on interrupting.
Dude,
you're asking me again, and I'm gonna continue to answer it.
I'm not asking you again. I'm about to break down what you've already said.
How are you gonna break down what I said? And I ain't even finished saying what I was saying, Bob. How does that work?
Niggas think y'all got all day based on what you've already said. How about that? I'm gonna respond based on what you've already said. Woo, Lord have mercy.
That's fair.
Okay, so I would be all for what you're saying if you're saying we need to make black communities better, and black communities meaning black people, right? And black men and women with black children who gonna produce more black
I didn't say all that.
No, you didn't say that, but based on what you were saying, that our community, unless you're talking about erasing our community, and if you're talking about that, then why are you acting like you care about what black people doing in the community? Fuck the community tie. Isn't that what y'all say? Okay, now go ahead.
Okay, hold on. Let me finish my point.
Go ahead.
Can I say something?
Ma'am, can I finish my
let
point?
Him finish and then
write your thought down, and you can get to it. Get a little note card down and write it down.
2 minutes.
Brother. Okay, now, I'm not here to bang on people who have children or so out of wedlock, right? But as the big bro said, when you come across a baby mama, 9 times out of 10, she's not a baby mama by happenstance. She's not running into all these mean baby daddies who are just leaving her destitute. No, she's dealing with some particular psychoses. She's a baby mama and she's an alcoholic. She's a baby mama and she's a sexual deviant. She's a baby mama. And she's mentally and physically and emotionally abusive.
Can you get Jason Black to come over? Can you get Jason Black to come over? I would love to break down that bitch.
He is not coming
Of course
over here.
Oh no, he wouldn't.
I know.
You know what you notice? A lot of black men who claim they got answers will never come over here.
But Bomb, can you
it won't
speak
take
to
me
that?
a snap to and the rest of these women and men who will call bullshit. But you niggas who like to be brainwashed by some stupid shit.
Bomb, can you speak to that?
So
though?
this single mother who just had this child who was pregnant, she's a drunk. Is that what you're saying?
No, what I'm saying is 9 times out of 10, if I come across a single mother, she's a single mother for a reason.
Yeah, because
she got some screws
isn't there.
So it's on the nigga, huh?
Yes, because
it's on the nigga, huh?
Because he's not there taking care of his child. He don't have to. He don't even have to deal with her, but his child though. You niggas know.
Let me tell you this.
Was your daddy in your life? Was your daddy in your life?
Yes, my parents were married. Look, brother,
out,
I'm not talking to you right now.
This is
Okay,
why the
I'm
black
talking to
women have to be
Bomb.
snapped out.
I'm not
She's
talking to
pushing
you,
the
brother.
point and trying to
Respectfully,
help
brother. I'm talking to Bomb, brother. I'm talking to Bomb, brother. I have shown a picture of my mother and my father numerous times on live streams. What are you talking about? My parents were married for like 20
about
years.
you in particular. What is the percentage of black people, not just the men, who did not have their fathers in their life, especially millennials. Millennials. We talking millennials. Do you think it's more that don't have the father and mother together, or less?
Well, be that as it may, I'm not gonna go into the weeds on the percentages and whatnot, but I will say this: if you are dysfunctional and you are a malcontent and you are a detriment to society, you need to get Thanos snapped.
Yeah, it's gonna be most of you men. Go ahead.
Oh, most of you men, huh?
Can I say something?
Well,
It's not gonna be any females, huh?
Yeah, well, it's gonna be mostly men. Go ahead. Yeah,
it's gonna be mostly men. All right.
Okay, it's my turn now. First of all, you're equating somebody's intelligence to having a baby. That's just like saying if you have a car accident, you're intelligent. But this is what IQ means: a number representing a person's reasoning ability as compared to the statistical norm of average for their age, taken as 100. Now, according to you, you're equating intelligence with that. But the one thing if we depopulate down to 9,900,000, that would have to take in that white people are going to play by the rules, and now we are less, and not go ahead and eliminate us, period. Why do you think they would play by the rules and let us repopulate?
Okay, well,
space, we don't care. If we have money and resources, it doesn't matter.
Why did y'all let this bitch nigga up here? What the fuck is wrong with y'all?
Why would black people, white people who have never played by the rules?
I'm not talking about you.
God
damn.
White people that have never played by the rules that will exterminate are gonna let black people who get down.
You dumbass bitch.
Koja, you've already said that. You're repeating yourself. I can respond to that.
One thing we do know about
Okay, I need y'all to shut up, okay? Okay, thank you. And what I'm gonna do is get rid of somebody, okay? Do not let anybody else up here. I will be letting people up until I'm not. Okay, good. Like we heard his voice. I knew I kept hearing him, but because y'all kept talking, I couldn't grab it. Okay, now y'all can unmute yourself. Don't let nobody up here. The people who I know who will come up here, they know my number. They'll call me and let me know that that's really them. Okay, now let's go. Y'all can unmute yourselves.
Okay. You got Just Jay's information. She was trying to contact you when after she got kicked off.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. That's the only person I can see. She was actually typing to you in the chat.
Oh, I wasn't in chat.
Yeah.
But who that is? Cause that's coach. Okay. Tell her to hit the thing. Tell her to call me. Tell her to call me.
That's the thing to do, yeah.
Hey, my number, Just Jay, and anybody else who want to come up, call me. My number is 504-224-8121. And I'm gonna tell you what name to use to come up, and I'll know that is you. Okay, that's how we're gonna do it. Yeah, because he's using all y'all names. Okay, he's using everybody's name to get up here. He just got up here under Sapase name. Okay, but he been putting all names in the back. He used you, Just Jay. He using multiple people. And then what's dumb about it, we don't want him here, and the nigga want to participate. Go about your fucking business, nigga. You not wanted over here. Go find somebody else's chat. Jeez. Oh, you can't unmute yourself? I'll call you. Oh Lord, why you don't have a? Okay. There you go, Coach.
This gonna last all day though. He ain't gonna let up.
Who was that?
Oh yeah, he's gonna let up.
Cyber.
Who's that guy?
That was Cyber. He was using. So if you That was cyber under Sapase's name.
Okay.
Okay. We gotta watch you come up. So wait, Creative wanted to say something. Go ahead, Creative. And Apex, I wasn't talking about you, babe. Oh, you can't unmute yourself. I wasn't talking about you, Apex. I was talking about him. Okay. So anyway, so you unmuted. Mela, you the co-host, you can unmute yourself. Everybody unmuted? No.
Yeah, I'm unmuted.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm
you
unmuted.
and Koji she can unmute herself. Koji, you got the co-host. Okay, there you go.
Okay, so I wanted to say, like, if you don't have a solution, that's what I think. He doesn't have a plausible solution. You
You're
go
assuming
straight.
I do have a solution. I do, but
No,
go
you
ahead.
go straight to genocide. You haven't exhausted all your resources. You went straight to genocide and killing people like that.
No, I
That
didn't
shit.
say killing people. Hold on, just
That's basically genocide.
no,
You
real
want
quick,
to kill.
real quick. The bottleneck effect, which I speak about, doesn't just involve killing people. Sometimes you just get out the way and let people destroy themselves. I didn't say anything about genocide. I just said
the snap. And you know the snap meant they were dead.
That was a metaphor. That was a metaphor.
I know, and that's why. Oh, so you saying just let them? So we gonna all be safe while they out there just killing each other.
That
And then white people gonna say, we got these niggas down. We're gonna let them come back up. We just gonna let them repopulate and keep. Why we wouldn't go and just kill the rest of them motherfuckers off, and now we don't have to deal with them, period.
Well, for
That's
one,
what they're gonna. That's what white people who have always followed the rules and have always had good integrity.
You said
and
this
have
like
not
3 times,
put people
Koja.
in slavery for 400 years.
I
have
can
not
address that.
Had germ warfare on Indian people. That's what they're gonna do. They're gonna allow us to repopulate. And the one thing we do know, we don't know what the
already said this
ability to reproduce will be of these people who haven't produced. So you're taking a gamble that everybody out of them last little few million Black people left in the U.S. are gonna be reproductive and have the capability of reproducing.
That's a good point. Yeah.
But hold on. As far as this, white peoples ain't gonna let us reproduce bike, and they not gonna play. I don't give a fuck. I'm not scared. You're afraid. I'm not.
I'm not afraid.
I'm not afraid to die or none of that
I know
shit.
the hard-heartedness of. I didn't know the nature of white people. I'm not fooled about what they are.
And I'm not afraid of them.
You put a lot of stock in believing that they're just going to sit back and they're going to do that.
I put a lot of stock.
I have seen their actions of past. I have seen their actions of past.
Okay,
so
good. Koja, this is what I'm saying.
Behavior is the best predictor of future behavior. Once we got down to them little 9 million Black people,
just say 10
they would
million.
do their best to allow us not to.
Okay. I'm not.
You already know how to play out.
I'm not afraid of none of that.
No.
That's what I'm saying.
Taylor said in the chat that you were a Captain Samuel supporter. Is that true? Everybody knows that I was clowning and I was low-key when I first got up there. And then that was like the first night, and then I got up on Verbal panel, and Verbal just whatever, and then after that was when I got off of that shit, and I don't even really fuck with that shit. So that don't mean anything. But hey,
who playing music in the background?
You brought this out, and I don't even know.
I really did.
No. I think everybody.
Who's playing music in the background?
I was trying to be nice as can be. I was letting it go. Listen, in the beginning, I was doing it. He would come in another name and say it like I watched it. You know, he was never smart enough to really hide himself. Maybe that wasn't his real intent, but I saw what he been saying.
Right, but if I totally don't fuck with somebody, I totally don't fuck with somebody.
Nah,
I can say whatever, but again,
who is playing music in the background? Who playing music in the background?
In the background.
Who playing music in the background?
I'm gonna be nice.
Who playing music in the background?
Go ahead and say bike. You know you wanted to say bike.
Nigga, don't fucking police me. Go police your children.
Not a motherfucking word from you again, as far as I'm concerned. Cause this shit right here
This shit right here, nigga.
I did not leave earlier. I said, okay, you would be disrespectful when I left.
Bomb Carrie, is that you?
That is bomb.
That was a win in your column.
Go to the participants. It's her.
I didn't see anything as a win. I responded to what you said. I didn't like that.
Okay, well, I didn't like what you were saying.
All right. Now, to answer your question, or to answer your statement, Koja, I don't put faith in other people's to be merciful to me or my family or whatever the case is. I put faith in my left and my right hand and my God to back the motherfuckers down. So if we were reduced down to 10 million of the most intelligent, the most smart, the most productive of us, I would put more faith in those remaining.
The most smart or the smartest? Which one?
Now that means a lot coming from somebody who says bike.
The most smart or smartest. Go ahead.
Yeah, bike.
So you believe in that
As I
evil
get
voice?
bike, can I get bike to my point?
Mm-hmm.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm. Okay, most smartest.
So you believe in the telling attempt?
Yes, the elite.
But you see what they did, though. They didn't come back and teach the
I don't give a
they
fuck
left.
what them
But
niggas did or
notice
didn't
black
do.
people, you don't hear white people saying we're only gonna reproduce. They doing shit. They know the numbers game. That is why they're having Roe v. Wade trying to be reversed, because they know it's a numbers game. They know they need their population up, and you don't hear them talking about we're gonna keep Roe v. Wade going, and we're not gonna get our white numbers up, and we're only gonna worry about the smartest of us reproducing. You don't hear that shit. But this black man telling you to do that shit in a country that have shown you who they are. But he's so smart.
Yes, I am. Now, hold on.
Yeah,
now
because white
there's
people who are the 300 and some million in the U.S. or
300 something, it's only
million in the U.S. are not doing it, and they're trying to get their numbers up. So you're saying that we should go down from these people who are 200 to maybe 300 million in the U.S. And they're not talking about we're only going to allow our smartest to reproduce, and their numbers are way higher than ours.
Hold on, let me say this. Can I respond?
10 million. And then do that.
Why do you think
That's
they're
what
bringing
your proposal
immigrants
is.
in?
But
You're saying the
at an
same
alarming
thing.
rate.
You're filibustering.
They're trying to replace us, Apex. That's why they're bringing immigrants
That's
in.
a mute. That's
at
a
an
mute
alarming
point.
rate.
That's a mute point, Mella. That's a mute point. I'm not even going to pay that any
It's a numbers
issuance.
game, Apex.
I would like to get back to what Koja said.
The Asian population is the smallest population in the U.S. And we should make our numbers less than
filibustering.
10 million people, Apex.
Okay, go ahead. Y'all tell me.
You can't have a voter. You can't have a voter base. Like you can't. Like what would be the point of people soliciting 10 million fucking votes when they got 100 million other motherfuckers to consider?
Are you done?
Yeah.
Okay. Now, like I said, it's not just a basis of intelligence that the dumbest motherfuckers. Hold on, wait a minute.
Don't be
interrupting.
He's trying to play off his dumbass argument.
Go ahead.
Yeah, because white people, because he
Oh
said
my,
we
and
should
now here
go
she
down.
go. I didn't
The
even
smallest
respond.
population in the U.S. are
I
Asian
didn't even
people.
respond.
So we should go down to the fewest, even below Asian
Can
people.
I respond?
With the fewest resources, because we have the lowest collective wealth. So our population should decrease, and we have the least amount of wealth in this country, and we're gonna repopulate with the
knows it's a numbers game,
filibustering.
and he said something.
You're filibustering. Can I respond?
Okay.
You gonna go up against the
Can
biggest
I
3 million
respond?
Let him
Jesus
respond.
Christ, this
Listen,
is crazy.
let him respond because I'm trying to get his daddy to come over. What's his name? Jason Black. Yeah, I've been, Jason
My
Black.
daddy's buried in Leavenworth.
Well,
My
we
daddy
talk
is
about your
buried in
daddy on
Leavenworth.
YouTube, nigga.
I only have one
the one you
daddy.
gave a shout out to, nigga. The one you
I
gave
only
a shout
got
out
one
to.
daddy.
Wait,
He's
give me a
buried
second,
in
y'all. Give me a
Leavenworth.
second. Let me do this. Let me do this real quick. Damn it. That was my fault, y'all. That's my fault. Okay, where is that? There, go right there. Okay. Let me remove this person. Okay. Like I said, if you want to come in, everybody want to come in, you're going to have to call me or text me, right? I accidentally hit admit. I wasn't sure who that was, and I don't care.
Oh, that was Stutter Man, the Stutter Box ass nigga.
No, that wasn't. We don't know that was him.
Oh, okay.
Then we got somebody playing. He's using everybody's name to try to get in. Okay. So Big J, if that was you, holler at me. Text me before you want to come in.
Holler at him, Big J.
224-8121. Okay, and you ain't got to call. You could just text. You could text from your Google number or whatever. I don't give a shit. And say, hey, Bomb, it's really me. I'm then gonna tell you. You can email. You can email me. How about Bomb Cherry Live? That's probably safer for some of you. Email. Say, Bomb, that is me. I'm gonna respond, telling you what to use to come up. Okay. But right now, this is what we got to do. We got a fool in the back, y'all. He want to come up so badly, but we don't want it. Okay? Now continue on.
Maybe in the morning, motherfuckers might feel me.
Oh, we trying to sing a song? Because I got it. You singing. I hear you singing. You want me to find you a beat?
Hello? All right. My bad. I'm getting dressed. I'm putting on my PTs. But if I could I please respond?
Yeah, we're waiting for you. Go.
Okay.
Everybody
Okay.
muted. Why is everybody muted? They muted themselves. Did I do that? Go ahead.
No, yeah, you muted everybody. But it's not just about intelligence. It's also about your genetics. We have a large population of people who are morbidly obese, who suffer from high blood pressure, who have diabetes and all kind of fucking negative genetic traits about them. A large segment of us need to just go away.
What that gonna do with you though? What if let's say I was genetically all fucked up? How that harms you?
I am elite. My genetics are elite. Yes.
Oh,
yes, I'm healthy as a fucking horse.
Oh, Big J, is that you? Okay.
You was just complaining about your knees hurting last week.
No, I wasn't.
Okay, y'all wait a minute. Big J, is that you?
That was you trying to put that
This
on
shit
me,
is ransom,
Mella.
baby.
And you're old, so whatever.
This shit is mine. I'm holding this shit for ransom. I told you.
Oh, that's it.
Nigga, you ain't getting out a motherfucker thing. Well, you talking about you holding something for ransom? Y'all hear this fool? This fool for real. He just. You got the what?
Yeah.
You ain't got shit, nigga. You just keep coming up under other people's names. That's it. And only because Big J, I thought Big J said something in the chat, which I know that's him in the chat, but they seem to don't want to listen. So listen, if you don't want, you could stay. We're gonna let this Big J stay. But guess what? You're not getting unmuted, nigga. How about that? We're gonna let you stay right where the fuck you at. Okay? Apex, there you go. Mella got co-host, she can undo us. So you can stay right there, fake Big J.
Hey, what does suspend participants' activities do? What does that do in the red?
Say it again.
Under security, the security menu, the tab, when it says suspend participant, what does that do?
No, I don't know.
You never used it?
No.
Okay, I ain't gonna mess with it then.
Suspend participant activity. Give me a second. Let me see. I'm gonna click it. We're gonna see. Okay, let's see. Everyone will be muted. Video and screen share will be stopped. Zoom apps will be disabled, and the meeting will be locked. No, we don't want to.
Okay. That shut everything down.
Yeah, that shuts everything down.
No.
That's like a quick shutdown.
That's emergency bailout button.
Yeah.
Self-destruction.
Yeah, so in case I guess in case somebody came in doing some weird shit, it's just a quick knock them down real quick.
So that's StreamYard where you can tag their, I guess, IP address and they can't come back up at all.
Yeah, I could do that. But make them authenticate. I had to do it when I set up the next one, and then people would have to. But then a lot of people might not want to come up if you got to give your email and all that good old shit. You see what I'm saying?
That fucking work.
Yeah, so that's why I didn't have it that way. But I'm not worried about him. He's just trying to come up.
Yeah,
it don't bother me. I don't know what he think he's doing, except
what he did bomb this time.
Huh?
What he did this time?
Who?
Cyber.
He just not allowed to come up. That's it.
Okay.
I ain't going through none of that shit. Okay. Yeah. And what's so weird about the shit is he could have said, "Hey, Bob, let's talk this shit out," but no, I'm done. It's up. It's over, right? It's over. Oh, you left, nigga. Oh, I'm sorry. I thought you had it on lock, nigga. That's what you said.
He gonna be banging that shit all day.
No, he not gonna bang it all day. Y'all the ones who give him the reason he doing shit, y'all, because when y'all get tired, y'all say some shit, and then he hear it. Like earlier, somebody said, "Oh, he's getting on my nerve, keep coming in with the ringing." The ringing don't bother me, but once you told him that to get it on the nerve, then that's why he keep doing it. And then he could stay here all day. That nigga could hit that thing all motherfucking day. Okay? Let him know it don't bother us, not one motherfucker bit. Bitch. Okay, now go ahead. Go ahead.
It's that Neil Tyson deGrasse, who is that super smart black rocket scientist. He's a literal rocket scientist.
He's a physicist.
So yeah, he's a rocket scientist. Yeah, you could.
Physicist.
I'm glad you could say physicist, and that make you feel good. But
can you say
really,
back?
really smart.
Back.
So he's really smart. So I'm at some point he looked like he might be a little bit overweight. He would be eliminated because his physicalness, even though he's intelligent,
most of these niggas would be
is linked to
these niggas are overweight.
No.
Niggas are
you would eliminate that highly intelligent man because you're only, according to you, only the intelligent people would make it. So what are the rest of these parameters?
Koja.
So we were supposed to take you over him. If we had to do this selection pool, you would be eliminated because his.
I wouldn't.
So your IQ is on the same level as his.
For one, I'm a genius. For two,
I'm
a physical specimen.
You're a genius, huh? Well,
yes,
okay, get on camera. Let me look. Let's see.
Go get your school records.
Wait, we don't care about that.
Show them.
He said he I want to see. Get on camera. We want to see.
First, he talking about metaphors and nuances. He's a double talking lying ass nigga.
You can check I just dropped a workout video.
You're a genius. That means
the other day.
They labeled you.
What's the name of your channel?
Apex 3900.
You're okay. So we're gonna go and we're gonna get your school records because they labeled you. You came up genius. You graduated from college at what age? Genius at 12.
Now to answer your question about
what is your highest? What is your highest degree? What is your highest level of degree? You have a PhD. What is your PhD in?
To answer your question about Neil
deGrasse
Tyson, you want to know my grades? You want to know my grades?
Nobody care about that. I really don't.
You want to know what my grades were back in school?
No, we don't.
All B's for bitches.
Okay, I'm. How old are you? You look like you about 60 years old. How old are you, bro?
60. I look 60. Okay, but to answer your question,
how old are you?
Maybe
it's the glasses. Maybe it's the glasses.
The glasses. You don't look like I don't wear glasses.
I see some sunglasses on. I'm looking right at you.
Oh, sunglasses. Nigga. Yeah, that's me.
I said glasses. God damn.
That's me. But yeah, I'm old enough to know better, young enough. I know
he's paranoid too.
I know I am.
Okay, well, I mean, how old are you?
Old enough to know better, young enough to not give a fuck.
Okay, well, he said that's what he said, but let me see. I don't see no proof of that. Let me see.
So are you an officer in the Army?
This nigga playing video games. I know he might think he don't
No,
understand
But
video games.
he's not an officer. He works
Are
for
you
the
an
Department of
video
Defense
game? Have
as
you
a
designed your
civilian.
own video game? How many video games have you designed? Because geniuses who have
all this
interest in
shit
stuff, they
is
do. How many?
don't
How many
even
video games
matter.
have you developed, Mr.
All this
Genius?
bullshit
Because
you
that's what
talking about don't
geniuses
even
do.
matter.
Geniuses'
So
minds are so curious that they
Geniuses.
do shit like this.
why are we
How would
why
you
are we
know?
caring if
You
this
can't even say
man
back
claims
right.
himself to be a genius? We don't care. It don't
You
even
say
matter
bike.
if he was a genius. He's stupid. He's stupid.
Let me
His
make this
ideas
last
are
point,
stupid.
Bomb. Oh, I'm stupid, huh? Bomb,
Yeah,
can I
your
make this last
idea,
point?
your
Because I
idea
gotta
of
go.
nigga, you mentioned you genius. You a genius, and you
Yes, I
mentioned
am.
Thanos snap.
Mhm.
You the motherfucking genius over there playing video games on your motherfucking page. Is that what geniuses
And
do? And a
well,
genius,
yes,
you
that's
have so
exactly
many
that's
fucking
exactly what I do.
options being a genius, and you playing the games my fucking kids are playing.
Because
Are you
geniuses
a,
waste time doing it.
I mean,
Okay.
you know, like a genius, there's, I'm telling you, it's like 100 million things you could be doing. The geniuses
Yeah.
do. Now you may
Mhm.
think you're a genius. Okay, that put it at another level.
So you're an expert. You know what geniuses do
I
because
kind of do. Yeah, I kind of do.
Okay. So you're an authority to
I'm not,
tell
no,
me
well,
what
I'm not an
geniuses
actual
do.
genius, but I think I have one in the family though.
How many
Okay.
inventions do have you created? How many inventions do you have? Geniuses do things. So I know you in the
Oh,
military.
really?
You got a PhD,
So
so you're at the top echelon of the military.
you
You're at the top
know.
echelon of the
So
Why
military.
would a
you're an
genius go in the
authority on
military?
geniuses.
Dummies go in the
Okay.
military, and I'm not everybody dumb, but geniuses don't go in the military.
So
Why
when
would
you
you go
took
in the
your
military?
Can I make
when you
this
took
last
your
point
ass
and
back,
go,
they put
please?
you in the most intelligent job.
I'm just trying to go. I'm trying to
What's
get
your
this
job in the
gym open
military?
up in like 5
What's your
minutes.
job in the military? Are you a cook genius?
It's all B's for bitches.
Mm.
Now, to
You
get
wouldn't
to
even,
my
Oh,
last.
you
what a
wouldn't even
genius thing
qualify
to
to
say.
be one of the
What
people
a
that are left.
genius thing to say.
I know, right? That shit was fly, wasn't it?
A
But to
genius is going to self-annihilate. A genius is
really,
going to self-annihilate because you wouldn't even fit the criteria of people that would be left to selectively breed. You would not fit
Okay.
into that category.
We
But you
thinking
smart.
that this nigga is a genius. We ain't gotta question him. We know it's not true.
And
saying,
that's the point, Bomb, that he wouldn't even fit into the category of people that he proposes that would be used for selective breeding. He wouldn't qualify.
Because he too old. First of all, like if they, you know, if what he's saying to be true, he's too old.
That doesn't apply to me, Bomb. That only
You
applies
too
to
old.
women.
Your semen.
No, it's not.
What are you
It doesn't
talking
work
about?
like that for men.
It does.
It doesn't work like no, it doesn't.
Oh, it doesn't happen that for you.
No,
You
it doesn't. It doesn't
what
work like
doesn't?
that for men. That is applicable
You are
to
a
women.
lie. You are
No.
a liar.
No, you are a liar.
No, you are
You're
lying.
lying.
Your semen is.
That's a
first
lie.
of all, you're too old, and
That doesn't apply to men.
Okay, well, I'll tell you what. If you could find men over 45 with children, right? I'm about to break it down to you.
I got a cousin whose daddy sired him when he was like 50.
Men. Okay, listen.
So a genius is proposing you.
Okay. So find men who 45, right? Who have children. Okay. I need you to get.
I have an example for you. I
know you have a example.
I got two.
I need you to
actually.
get 20. I need you to get 20 examples, right?
Can I speak on this one example real quick?
Can I at least speak first?
Mm-hmm.
I need you to get 20 men of age 45 and older who had children when they were 45 and older. And line them motherfuckers up and let's see what percentage have Down syndrome or some issue. That is a fact what I'm talking about. Now you men, you don't speak on it. Now we know that as a woman get older, everything isn't the same. But see, this is the thing.
That is applicable to women.
Wait,
Mom.
I'm about to say something. When women were born, listen, nigga, that's not just for women, dumbass. I thought you was a genius, so I'm about to give you some.
Geniuses don't use anecdotal evidence.
Anecdotal evidence. Shut up.
So when women are born, every egg that we ever produce is given to us at birth. That's all of them, right? When you men, though, you produce sperm. You produce it every time you produce it. So if you already older, and I'm talking about old, right? You old, you have health issues. You don't think you producing fucked up sperm? You eating all kinds of shit out here that's changing us anyway? And you think that y'all not producing healthy fucking babies. And you can look in our society. You can look at when a 25-year-old woman who's with a 45, 46-year-old man, and you will see that something is wrong with the child. So you saying that it's that 25 woman, or is it that old ass nigga? Now you men been controlling information for the longest, so of course you say that an older woman can't do this and can't do that. But women have babies into 50. They 50 years old and
that's a lie.
That's you a motherfucking lie, and you can look it up. The majority of women are having them younger. I'm sorry, are having them younger, but that doesn't mean that older women aren't having babies. So to see, that's what y'all say. Oh,
that's not science.
Listen, most of us have our children young, even the men. And then it be them oopsies babies that happens in your 40s and fucking 50s. No, what 50-year-old woman is trying to have a baby? But
a 50-year-old woman can't unless you're Janet Jackson and you're a millionaire and you can pay for that
so
shit.
How did I get pregnant? How did I get pregnant at 50 years old?
That's a
friends.
lie.
We got friends in the chat over 50 who just had babies. What are you talking about?
I don't believe you. I don't believe you.
I don't know why you don't believe it. Why don't you Google it?
So
you making it seem like it doesn't fucking happen. We got my grandmother was in her fucking 50s having children. I have fucking aunts and uncles younger than me.
Y'all hit menopause in like your mid-40s.
You do not hit nigga. Women do not hit no. No, they don't. Women don't hit menopause until almost 60.
Nigga, I'm 48. I get a period every month. The only reason I don't have more babies because these tubes tied. I'm 48. And my mama didn't even go through menopause till late in her 50s.
That's right.
So don't come here. But I want you to know this genius who believes in science is using anecdotal evidence. This genius who believes in science, and science is a very meticulous thing, is up here using anecdotal evidence because he's a genius. Because no genius would do something so stupid.
Okay, it's over. Listen, I don't know what that. You niggas are dumb. You're dumb. Just because you over there listening to an old ass dumb ass nigga, but then I just saw you on your channel and you was an old ass dumb ass nigga too. Okay, women do not go through menopause in their fucking 40s, dude. You don't go into your menopause until your late 50s unless something happened, right? Like I ended up going through menopause because I'm going through menopause now, and I'm 52. That's because I had my cervix and everything, uterus moved. I had a partial hysterectomy. But women who do not have a hysterectomy have their period well into their 50s. So I don't know what the fuck are you talking about? Jesus. Anyway, but he said he was smart. And he said he was a genius. I don't know why y'all argue with him on that. Like, it's obvious this nigga.
Did Taylor contact you to let her in?
No, and Taylor, guess what? Wait, let me look. Let me see.
I thought it was an underscore with that.
Oh, okay. Hold up, y'all. Okay, yeah, she did.
But this man, he's so dumb that he can't even make a good argument. Number one, he cut himself out of the survivors.
That's you,
how
Taylor?
you know he's.
That's you, Taylor? Hello? Taylor?
Can she unmute herself?
Oh. Hello? He did, but I got checked. Let's see, okay. Let's see. Taylor?
Yes, me.
Okay.
I couldn't unmute myself.
Yeah, I had to uncheck it.
Can I say this? This man's so dumb. He can't even put a cohesive argument together.
Supposedly.
He just
Hold on.
Is back.
He
there.
just
Okay.
eliminated. He
Wait a
just
minute.
eliminated.
Okay. So you co-host, right? The way we just so can everybody see the security at the bottom and when you see where it says unmute themselves? Okay. So before you let somebody up, hit that. Okay. And so when they come in, they're muted until we figure out who they are. Yeah, because he tried to come in under your name several times, Sheila.
Oh,
In
wow.
fact, when you was trying to come up, he was up. It said one said Taylor, and the other one said Taylor. One was your picture, and the other one wasn't.
Yeah, he's a weirdo.
He tried Mother Earth. It had two Mother Earths in the back. Mother
Yeah.
Twerks and Mother Earth. Girl, he I don't know why he.
So you want us to mute upon entry?
Yeah, probably so.
Okay.
Yeah. Let's see. iPhone. Who is this? Are they muted? Let me see. Let's see.
Oh, that's Apex Black Guys.
It's
Okay.
me.
Okay. You could be back up. But listen, you gonna have to do a little research.
Stop hitting y'all with the facts.
No, you ain't hitting us with no facts.
Bomb, can I say what I was gonna say before he
go
came
ahead.
back up?
I
You don't
hope
get
it's
to
not
come out.
about him being smart, because we know he's not.
And black people do not listen to somebody like this. This is somebody who will voluntarily walk themselves into the gas chamber.
Hold
This
on,
is not a
Just Jay,
person
is that
you
you?
want leading you.
No,
So
I
if
would
you go
not.
to his channel, do
That's a lie.
listen to
Yeah,
him.
that's right.
You just eliminated yourself from the pool of survivors. So
I
black men
didn't.
do not listen to somebody. He'll have y'all thanking the people for walk themselves in the gas chamber, singing and dancing. Don't listen.
Hey, y'all stepping correctly. Don't listen
Are
to
y'all
her.
talking
Tex,
about
you
Roe
just
v.
on this
Wade?
panel because
Are-
you afraid to go to the gym and work
I'm
those
on my way
fat
to the
ass
gym. What are you
knees
talking
that
about?
you've been
me?
complaining about.
I'm on my way to
Are
the
y'all
gym right
talking
now.
about Roe
And it's
v.
leg
Wade getting
day.
overturned?
You trying to bring
No, it
bring
got
this
overturned?
drama.
Oh
No,
yeah,
he's
it
talking
officially
about
got
some
overturned.
depopulation shit.
When? Yesterday? Today?
No, today it got overturned.
Oh yeah, we're gonna talk about that later, because
Yeah.
he's talking about eliminating people, black people at that. Like he don't want to eliminate none of the white people committing all the crimes and the murders and the mass
No, I
shootings
say
and that.
no, I didn't say that. I said stupid people and unproductive people of all stripes.
No, actually, I thought
My
you said
opinion.
our community. I thought you said that. I could have sworn you
Well,
said
yeah,
that.
just starting with our community. Yes, the
He's
degenerates and the
using
fucking
metaphors and
vagrants
nuances like a
need to
dumbass.
go.
Why would a genius be in the military? Answer that.
Plenty of
What's your rank?
geniuses in the
What's your
military.
rank?
What are you talking
No,
about?
there's not plenty. And especially, are you an officer?
There
What is
is.
your special? Because I see you in the Army. What's your MOS?
Now you know I'm not going to tell you that.
What do you mean? Why you can't tell me that? I told you I could tell you what mine.
Ain't no 007 special agent, man. What the fuck you doing in time and shit?
It's just your MOS, nigga. What is you talking about?
Exactly.
He ain't no
God
cook. He a
damn.
gardener.
Just
He a
know,
gardener.
just
He mowed the lawn.
know,
Just know
sorry,
what?
He
just know
won.
Just know what time is it?
I'm
You some
on.
grunt? You a grunt ass nigga? Which
No, I'm not a
means
grunt.
your
He's a warehouse
score is so
guard.
low that you out there.
No, my ass fab was not low.
Oh yeah, I think the
He
ass
guards
fab
the
was low,
goddamn.
nigga.
It's not low.
He
I don't
guards
see
the
you not in no
aircraft hangar.
goddamn uniform. You not in listen. You
I'm
not
in
no officer
PTs
uniform.
about to do PT. What are you
I
talking
know
about,
you're
Mom?
doing PT in
Why
the
you doing
middle of
PT
the
so
fucking
late?
day. Why? That's right. Why
It's
you doing
early. It's
nigga?
5 in the morning here, dummy.
Oh, where you at?
Dumbass.
You in California?
Where you at?
No, I'm in Hawaii.
Oh, you in Hawaii? Okay.
Yes.
Oh, you an officer though?
Hell no.
Nigga, why is you on my job, man? Get off my
He would have
job.
said yeah if he was. He would have said
Damn.
yes, I'm an officer. You know he
If he
would.
This
had
nigga
rank,
on
he
my
would
When
be
you
job
bragging
like
brag
a
that
about it.
you's an officer,
motherfucker,
nigga.
G.
Okay.
No,
You
When
know
you
why?
went
my
in, what
job.
your ASVAB scores qualified you to do? Mop the fucking floor?
Mop the floor.
No.
Hold that weapon. That a grunt. That's it.
Mop the floor.
Let me see. That's what they in Hawaii doing, nigga. What you a medic in Hawaii? What you doing in Hawaii? Tell me. You mean
Just
you a
know-
grunt, nigga? That's what you.
Just know I deal with computers. I
I've
deal with
always
computers.
seen him trapped in the warehouse.
Oh, okay. He deal with
Really?
computers.
Do
Oh, really?
you
Oh,
spray
really,
the
Mella?
Wait,
scrub?
okay. Tell me where you did your MOS at. I'll tell you because I know where the computers. If you are you
I'm
talking
not
about
finna
phone
tell you
wires?
that.
Why not? Man?
Damn, where you go to boot camp
That
at,
ain't gonna
bitch?
dox you. You already showed us your photo. But actually, with your photo alone, I could find out anything I wanted about you. You are in the
Go ahead then.
Nobody trying to dox you. We just asking you shit. You a
You
genius,
watching
nigga.
paint dry.
The admin.
Listen,
Hey,
we got a few people on this panel who are military, right? You Army like me. We have Mella who's
No,
Air
I
Force.
thought you were Navy.
No, what? I am Army. I'm Army. Silent is Marines. Mella is Air Force. We and we got another. What you Marine? What were you?
I'm
Is he
Navy.
still up here? Oh, Navy. So we got.
You sound like a Navy motherfucker. You would be in the Navy head ass.
We have everybody up here.
All
You
motherfuckers
already know what I'm
don't sound
saying.
alike.
You
All
zesty
motherfuckers in the Navy
motherfucker.
don't sound alike.
You already
All
know what I'm
motherfuckers in the
saying.
Navy don't sound alike.
You know the jokes.
Just like all
You already know
motherfuckers
the
in the
jokes.
Army don't sound alike.
You already knew exactly what I meant when I made that joke.
No,
You knew
that's
exactly
why
what I was getting at.
No, that's why I asked
Oh,
you.
that's why you so interested in me. Look, fella, I don't get down like
I'm
that.
not
I know you
interested in
do.
You came up on this motherfucking panel talking crazy.
Why you all shiny
I
and
know that's how y'all
goofy?
roll in the Navy, but I don't get down like that, brother.
Room full of
He
women,
came up here
but you
looking
think
for
I'm
dick.
interested in your ass.
Okay.
Came
Oh,
up here
y'all.
looking for
Okay.
dick.
Wait. So, wait a minute, y'all. Wait a minute, y'all. Are you single? Are you single?
Who, me? Yes,
Yeah.
I am.
Okay, so Koja, we got another guest who's single, a man. Okay, and I think the ladies might find him attractive. The ladies, he's in the Army. Okay, so go ahead, Koja, do your thing.
Lord Jesus.
Which one of y'all want to do? Go ahead.
Welcome to the Bomb Cherry Dating Show. How old are you?
37. I'll be 38 in August.
38.
You look younger now
You
than you do
push your 40,
your
nigga. You better get it together.
My shit is tight. My shit is airtight.
Okay,
What's
okay,
your
go ahead.
sign? What's your sign?
I'm Virgo.
Virgo. Have you ever been married?
No.
What is your relationship goals? Are you dating, looking for marriage, open to marriage, dating with intention? Or
I'm looking to marry. I'm looking to marry, yes.
What is the age range of the woman that you're looking interested in, from the lowest number to the highest number?
18 to 30.
What?
Nigga, you almost 40.
Right.
Okay, we're gonna leave that
We're
alone.
gonna let that red flag pass because
We
I'm
gonna
not
leave
gonna
it
let his
alone.
red
We're gonna leave
flag
it
trigger
alone.
me.
Go ahead and continue.
Okay.
Red flag.
18. Can the
Wait,
the
do he
education-
have children? Do
you have children?
Yes, I do. I got one daughter.
And okay, one daughter. Are you open to dating women with children, or do you have a certain thing about the woman that you're gonna find? Can she have kids or no kids?
I would prefer her to not have kids, but if she is exceptional, I may allow one. Maybe.
Okay, I have a question.
Go ahead, Taylor.
What if she don't prefer your big-headed child, your big-headed daughter? What if she doesn't prefer that and she's childless?
She can get the fuck on. She can get the fuck on it. Too easy.
Okay.
That's why that's why you almost 40 single. You don't get that? You don't know that you're almost 40 and you're single.
Yeah, because I'm a perfectionist and I expect too
so what's
much.
gonna happen when you turn 40 and you're
It
still
really
single?
kills me how men would prefer women to have what they have, what prefer they don't have what the fuck they have. It kills me.
What is your educational level?
I have a college degree. I'm not gonna specify what kind of college degree I have.
AS,
I have
a
a college
bachelor's,
degree. I gonna say just know I have a diploma from college.
Nigga lying.
He got it in graphic design.
They had diplomas in
He said a diploma.
They had
He didn't say a
diplomas in
degree. He said a diploma. Okay.
Yeah, they get
close
nails.
to
They get
GED.
certificates. They get certificates for doing nails in college now. You know that. So I don't know what a diploma in college means, but okay. Because a lot of the colleges have incorporated technical degrees and certifications in there. So I don't know what a college diploma means. I don't know what a college diploma means, but I know the
I went to
genius
DeVry
knows.
once.
Have a degree.
Okay, finish asking the question. Go ahead.
Does
Mela, you gonna
distance,
shut your
does distance
University of
matter?
Phoenix? I mean, if they from the States, of course. I mean, it's not gonna matter to me.
You talking about University of Phoenix and your goddamn universities in the military was what? Texas. Come on, we know which one they offer because I've gone myself.
Don't worry about all that.
Well, I already know.
Does her educational
His knees hurt, Mom. Don't worry about him.
Does her educational level matter to you? Is it important?
If it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Out of she 18, it doesn't.
Yeah, exactly. All I need her to do really is to stay home and hold shit down on the home front. That's really all I need her to do.
So
I don't need her.
when she meets you. So she could be unemployed when she meets you, since you want somebody to stay home. When she meets you,
Stay home for what though? What you got at home? She ain't gonna watch your child?
You mean housing? You mean housing?
She don't want to watch your child? That's not her kid.
Well, she can go. Like I said, she can go. I don't
You
care.
looking for a babysitter? Oh God!
He wants a live-in babysitter.
I need a son. That's what I need. That's what I'm looking for, a woman that's gonna give me a son. I got a daughter, but I want a son.
Well, you better talk to your sperm and let them know, hey, I need a boy.
My shit good. My shit good. I don't know what you're talking about.
Apparently not. It didn't give you a son.
Okay. Why are you not married to your daughter's mother?
Because she said no.
Oh, she dodged the bullet. She dodged the bullet. Why she said no?
Because he ain't as perfect as he say. Like the Adonis ass nigga.
What the Adonis said about.
That was a compliment. That was a compliment.
All this intelligence and top of the food chain, and your baby mama told you no, and you think you getting in the 9 million, the 4 million meal we're gonna pick.
Hold on.
Your
Hold
mama
on.
told you
Context. No. Wait a minute. Context. She did come back years later and say, Benjamin, I want to take you up on your offer. So she knew she fucked up.
So
at that point, I was
you were leftovers. She was trying to get the leftovers out the trash can.
Benji, just stop.
Nah, she knew the grass wasn't green on the other side.
Let me get back on track. I'm gonna make this disclaimer. Kendra G asked this in her thing. She said,
"Get back on track."
You can answer, or you can choose not to. When was the last time you had sex or intimate relations?
Last month.
That's month.
God
damn, man.
You want to take over from now?
I'm on semen retention right now, so I'm purposely not having sex.
So why aren't you married or in a relationship with the woman you had last month? Had sex with last month? Was it a woman?
Yes, it was a woman. I don't fuck with men.
Okay, well, we gotta ask. We are an equal opportunity channel. You know what I'm saying?
You know, we ain't like the military. We ask. This ain't no don't ask, don't tell. Why are you not in a relationship or dating with intention with the woman you had sex with last month?
Because she had a boyfriend and she didn't tell me she had a boyfriend.
Nigga, you think being second choice.
And now she's married.
And side dishes.
She just was using you because she got married.
Don't even choose you first. And so the American people gonna choose you to be 4 million men. We're gonna choose to procreate. They don't even want you. But okay, women, if you're interested in Apex, he's a 37-year-old black man in the military. He prefers intelligence. He said he got a college diploma. We don't know what that means. He is open to dating a woman with a child, and he is open to long distance relationships. If you are interested, what is bombcherrylive.com?
Yeah, you can hit him
Gotta
up.
put
I
it
think you
in.
got it.
And you know what? If you want to set up a email specifically for this, not connected to your other emails, you can do this, and then you can come back and we'll let you redo and make that available for the women or to hit you up in your DMs. Okay.
I think he might get some. I think he might get some. He may get some takers. Ladies, he's in Hawaii. Are you flying people out?
Yeah, I'll fly them out. I need to give me a travel credit card first, and I'll fly your ass out. But when you come out here, you busting it open. Understand that?
When he fly you out there, make him bust it open.
No.
She's on her period.
God. So
yeah,
he's in
you got
Hawaii.
some vampires out there. Let him. He could be a little vampire on that period time. Ain't no problem with that.
Oh my God, damn.
She's gonna eat some bloody
coochie. He said, make sure when he fly you out, you on your period. So he can be a vampire.
He's in Hawaii.
Oh my God.
You gonna be out here for 2 weeks. So yeah, your shit gonna be up a week or whatever. But then that next week, clean that shit out.
Keep this flag hanging out so he can see it, even if
be hemorrhaging.
Oh, look, he's flying you out for 2 weeks, ladies. That mean he got. Wait, do your daughter live with you? Do you have housing? Or
no, she back in home.
Oh, okay. Hawaii though, y'all, is nice. It's very expensive. God damn. Is that any place cheap? Cheap. But then Hawaii, more expensive than Hawaii.
Hawaii's expensive.
Woo,
if you want a free vacation, fly out to meet Apex and leave him at the house.
If you
and
live
go out
on
and reach
base,
a real man.
Apex might be a good dude if he wasn't such a misogynistic.
I'm not a good dude. I'm a great man.
If your baby mama didn't choose you, if your baby mama said no, you is really fucked up.
But she wants me though. She wants me back. I just got into an argument. No, hold on.
Don't ask employee with benefits
real quick.
degree. You use a BMW and she put your ass on the used car lot.
I gotta go. Let me get this out. Let me get this out real quick. Me and her just got into an argument last month because she wants to get back with me, and I told her no. So she's kind of upset with me that she can't get back with me.
She must need some benefits. She might need some benefits, or she willing to get married to you and take your ass out so she could get some extra benefits.
Well, whatever the case is, it's not happening.
What type of woman you want, babe? What type of woman you got? What in particular? What
I got a few plants over here in the Nightshade family that you can make him some nice tea with. You
trying to get him to take the long nap, Koji. That's a long nap. That's an infinite nap.
The wife could get the check, and the kids can get the check, and they ain't even got to worry about him to get to the bag. So, no. They in the Nightshade family.
In the way. He just in the way.
And the goddamn way. Okay.
Whatever.
What y'all think gonna happen with Roe v. Wade? Because they're leaving it up to the states. From what I read,
they got states that already made it illegal before they even made that what's called. So,
but here's the thing: I really don't think it's effective because for the simple fact that anybody could travel to a state where it allows abortion and get a damn abortion. Like,
so you're fighting for your right to kill babies? Is that what you're doing? You want to kill babies?
I asked the question. I'm indifferent towards it.
Some of y'all.
How many abortions have you had?
0.
How many times you been pregnant?
0.
Excuse me, like what are these questions?
You know why? Because I'm responsible. And I know better than allow one of you raggedy ass niggas to try to nut in me and leave me with a baby. Y'all got the game fucked up.
The last time you had some. Let me ask you that.
None of your damn business. It's not none of your fucking business.
Okay.
Oh yeah, I don't know you niggas to be telling you when the last time I fucked. Shit.
Oh. All right. Well, I'm about to work out. I don't need to be.
Well, bye. Have a good day.
Are we watching you? We can watch you work out. Mute yourself.
No, we cannot.
That bell.
Y'all gonna distract me.
We ain't gonna distract you. Just put the camera to the goddamn side.
You don't want nobody to look at your phone.
Yes, we wait.
I'm gonna post a video. I'm gonna post a video on my channel later. I like to post workout.
Anyway, y'all, he got a
I'ma
channel.
post
Tell
it.
everybody your channel name again.
Nobody coming over
Apex
to damn channel.
3900. Apex 3900.
I did subscribe.
All one word.
All one word, y'all.
GED 1992.
Well, have a good day, Apex.
Nice
Have a good workout.
Look how soft this piece of dope is, man. Y'all see how it's
Big
stretching? So
head.
look at it, man. Y'all see it?
That nigga got a big ass head. Yeah.
But it's not ready.
You looking for a man with a college diploma? Hit him up.
Wow. So I'm gonna let
Oh,
this.
that looks good, Mom.
Yeah, but it's not ready. I'm gonna
It's
let it
not
rise.
ready, but it's coming along.
I could.
Did you
cook
make
another.
biscuits earlier?
Yeah, biscuits came out
Okay.
good. So I sprayed this, right, this bowl, and I'm gonna take this and get some of that spray on that. This will probably make one and a half, 2 mediums or 1 extra large pizza. Okay, you do want to spread, kind of get in there, because if you don't want it, huh?
I'll be right back. It'd be me coming right back. I gotta clock out real quick, so I'll be right back.
Oh Lord, you really just told us that shit so he could try to come up in your name now?
Right.
Okay, go ahead.
I'm gonna put my picture up so you know it's me.
Okay, yeah, do that. Yeah, okay.
Put up your real picture.
You ever heard the saying, don't be so heavenly bound till you are no earthly good? And that was an example of being so smart till you don't. I can't, we see these geniuses these days. They out of high school, they out of college at 12. They fucking doctors at 18 and shit. They done had 50 million inventions and stuff. And I'm glad I ain't in the genius section.
Yeah,
But
some dude is a genius, huh? He been working on computers since he was 5.
Is that what he said?
Don't give me the line, but he was in some type of. Don't give me the line. He was doing some prodigy shit from back in the day.
He said, remember he said, yeah, he said he was what did he say again? He was a
prodigy.
Child prodigy.
It was something.
So what is the likelihood? He went to the whole level of school and you're a genius. That means you would have did so. If the ASVAB is still the test they use to get into the military, you would have aced that shit so fucking good. So they would have said, bitch, we're going to send you to fucking college and we want you to come back and do this.
Still talking about him? What is that?
I need my men to come up with better lies. I need them to craft better lies. That's
Coach
all.
said you're gonna lie, at least lie good.
He said it gotta be good lie. You gonna lie.
Yeah, you're gonna lie, be a good liar.
That's what I'm saying. I need some shit that that if I come up, that it will be believable. And the fact that you can't even craft a better lie, just a basic lie that my daughter could tell at 10 years old. And you saying you're a genius? I need more work. My regular average brain need a better quality of lie to fool
All y'all gotta
with.
Just give me some time. I'm gonna grab him from his new daddy over there. That black dude, whatever his name, Jason Black. And then once I grab him, y'all, he gonna be usable. We're gonna be able to do something with it. Right now, he under the spell of his daddy.
I'm trying to mold these dudes like that pizza dough.
Yeah, y'all got to let me do my work sometime.
So what do you guys think with the Roe v. Wade being turned? Like, what do you think as far as like future is concerned? Like, what's gonna take place?
I think a state is going to try to, if other states have abortions, they're going to try to charge people that leave out of their state to go into another state as committing a crime. And it's going to be a big thing, and it's going to work its way up to the Supreme Court. Because you know how they say you're going out of the state to do something like facilitate a crime or whatever. I think that's what they're going to try to do. And it's going to be a big it's going to be another fight.
Do you guys think that, like, I mean, not within the Black community per se, but as society as a whole, with white women in particular, they're not having as many white babies as they used to. So do you guys think this is a ploy for them to have?
No one. Because they got to take care of their own children. See, back when my mama and them was growing up, you could get you a mammy for $25 a week, and she would be your maid. She would be your and the children nanny. They don't have access to that shit no more, and they don't even want to keep their children. In addition to it, costs more. So they don't even want their fucking husbands. And we talk about us. Their marriage rates are higher, but they're also decreasing too. The divorce rate is like 51%. They didn't say just 50. It says we not getting married. Who the fuck they talking about divorcing? Since we ain't getting married, they ain't talking about us. They women don't fucking want them. But it's a bigger discussion being had. And I know people don't like when I say this. There is something working its way through the men's rights movement to strip women of their, what they call it, what that shit would call, it's a law, the 10 years doctrine. The 10 years doctrine, but you don't have Black men out here fighting for child support. They just bitch on the computer, on internet. But they working some other stuff through some men's right organization, and it really is to strip women of custody of their kids. It really is a thing. And in combination, white women ain't wanting to have their babies, and they ain't staying getting married. It's not to the level of us, but it is a thing. And so they're trying to get their hand around that. They're trying to get their foot back on the white woman neck, and the white women have entered into a agreement with them, and they're gonna have a civil war between themselves.
Right. I foresee that happening. Because again, white women are not having white babies. They're having everybody else's baby. You know, they'll have the Black man's baby, they'll have the Mexican man's baby, they'll have these mixed babies, but they ain't having white babies like that. So I think this is a ploy. I really do.
I'm gonna sit back with some popcorn and watch them white people handle their white business.
Right.
But yeah.
But I think it's gonna be shitty because, you know, in a situation where, you know, someone was raped and they're gonna be forced to have that baby. I think that's unfortunate.
But they already have a situation. I'm sure this child is grown now. And I want to say it was Texas. It was this lady who was raped, and she decided to have the child, and she has to co-parent with the rapist that's in prison for raping her. And I don't know if she has to take the child or make sure the child gets there, but it was kind of conveyed that. So I don't know how that worked out. But they will make you co-parent with your rapist.
That's so psychologically like abusive. Like, I will put a bullet in that motherfucker's head on the real. I can't imagine having a co-parent with someone who violated me in that manner. Like that. That's fucked up.
Have you seen the lady on TikTok who had, like, I want to say 46 children from her dad?
46?
No, 4 to 6 children from her dad.
Kabibi Azizi.
Jesus.
She's a Black lady. I don't know her name.
Her name is Kabibi Azizi.
Yeah. Pretty lady. Pretty. But
she's had kids by her dad?
Yeah, this lady, all of her kids, I want to say, are by her dad.
She birthed 5 kids from her father, and all of them are his. He was a famous, well-known music video producer.
Wow.
He produced, I want to say, one of Lauryn Hill bids and stuff like that back in the day. He's a Black dude. Yeah, they actually have some. They got a couple stories on her on ID channel. I have to look and let y'all know. But yeah, her name is Kabibi Azizi, and she's pretty fucking resilient. So just to see how she moved is amazing by itself, because I can't imagine.
Is her kids healthy, or did they come out?
Yeah, she take care of all her kids. One of them passed away, I believe. Don't quote me, but one of them passed away or was either sickly, but the rest of them, she operate like a single mom. All of them loving. They like, it's just amazing that they as whole as they are. But yeah, she take care of all her kids.
I don't
He
think
in
she ever,
prison.
if it's the same person I'm talking about, I don't think she ever attended public school. And that's how, but she seemed very intelligent and stuff. So, but if it's the same one, she never attended. So when black
Yeah,
people say,
agreed, Koja. She's very intelligent, and she got a sweet spirit. It's just
mm-hmm.
interesting to see somebody that don't went through all that just be the way she is. But yeah, I'll look and see if I can find something on her. It's pretty interesting.
Hold on real quick. Silent, you're gonna have to type in the chat if that's you.
Yeah, that's him. He remember he gonna put his picture up.
Okay.
Let's see. So I didn't say something, babe. I'm gonna see. Silent.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
But
And I came
yeah,
up with my
so,
picture too. I think is my picture showing up?
Yeah, I saw it. I can see it.
Okay, cool.
and
We see you, Chef Tomahawk.
it's going to be very interesting, the dynamics that are going to happen, because you got in like people say, it's still laws on the book, you know, that you can if your parents give consent for you to marry, that you can marry these adults. And you know, somebody was talking about it, the couple that allowed the dad to impregnate, well, I don't know if it was the dad, let me take that back, the lady that allowed the man to marry her 13-year-old daughter and impregnate her or something like that.
Wow.
And both of them in jail now. I think both of them, I know she was black. I'm not sure. I can't say about him. I want to say he was black too. But it's definitely going to be some stuff working up the legislation, because like I say, white men, perversion. Remember, they were having sex with the kids and making babies with the kids. And so they have not been able to live their true perversion. And I think they are reverse engineering the law to allow them to live their true pervertedness of messing with them kids and stuff and all of that part. Because regardless what some women say, you know, the first child abuse case in the United States was tried under animal cruelty. That wasn't black people, that was white people. And all of these laws that were created were really fought for by feminists, what they want to call feminists, but they really trying to deconstruct it and act like people don't see what they see. I ain't got for nobody to come and have to write it out for me, to look at the information available and look at how they moving and say, what's the end goal of this? Why are you deconstructing this? Why are you deconstructing that? Why are you fighting against having the legal marrying age be 18 so a mama can't come in, or a parent can't come and sign their child away for an older man to marry and it be legal? Because right now parents can do that in a lot of states. They can give consent for their children to marry adults. And when I say, I ain't saying like 9 years old and stuff, but they are doing it. And that's because they want to create loopholes and back doors, which already exist. They just don't want them to close, and they're going to try to open them even more. Ain't nobody got to tell me that for me to look at the laws and what they doing to come to that conclusion.
Let me ask you this. Do you think that now getting an abortion is no longer a fundamental right since they overturned it? Do you see a lot more women getting harmed in the situation if they do become pregnant?
Yeah,
and they
look what the dude just did. The one dude, what did he do? He chopped the woman's head off. I showed that this morning.
Oh, wait, what?
Yeah, he chopped a girl. She was 8 months pregnant. He chopped her head off and took the head to the trash can. Yeah.
I don't know what was going on a while ago. When I was working in the school system as a school nurse, and I quit there, and my daughter 10. I quit there when my daughter was 6, so about 5 years ago. Somebody called the school looking for where to get an abortion. You know, I guess they did Google and whatever, and they end up in the clinic because they were needed to come from somewhere looking for to get an abortion. I never really followed up on it, but it has stuck in my mind. You know what was going on at the time, because it really wasn't being discussed about at that time. So I don't know why or where, but I do remember getting that phone call, and I was like, no, this ain't that type of place. This is a high school, this is a clinic, and that's what they were looking for, information on what. And I want to say they were not from Florida. So I don't know what was happening in the background to facilitate that. It may be something that we've been building up to. That was happening statewide or whatever in they state. I don't know. But it was odd now that you see what's going on now. My daughter ain't got her period yet, but I'm preaching abstinence. But I'm also gonna be providing contraception. So
they about to go up to that next.
And hopefully I have the ability to leave outside of the country, and leave outside of the state and procure her whatever she needs so she won't be in that type of situation.
They're gonna regret that, man. They're gonna regret it. Don't worry, it's not gonna be the land of the law too long.
Court been busy as hell. The gun thing yesterday, 6-3, and today's ruling also 6-3.
I think they're trying to cause anarchy or something.
Yeah, I don't know if I've ever seen the Supreme Court do two major bombshell rulings back to back.
No, isn't that crazy?
Well, I mean, we shall see, because this happens in this lifetime.
It's gonna be a big loaf of bread, y'all. So
This is crazy. I don't understand why white women keep doing this, because the only reason the Supreme Court have the authority to do that is because the legislature won't make a clearly defined law about it. The legislature could bite in all this shit and make a clearly defined law on it, and it will take the Supreme Court hands off of it. It's because we don't have a statutory law about it. They get to interpret it how they want to interpret it. My interpretation and your interpretation is totally different. But I think it will lead to women having to come to Jesus moment and saying, I'm voting y'all the fuck out and I'm voting you in, and your ass better give me this fucking legislation to take the Supreme Court hands off it. So what's going to be now when you have this conservative majority in the Supreme Court, what'll happen is it will go back to the people, and the people will get tired of it. Women will get tired of it when they see it's too much, and they will vote in legislators that will take it out of the Supreme Court's hand. Because when they say checks and balances, each branch, the Congress can flex their muscle on the Supreme Court, but the congressmen have not been wanting to do their job, and that's why it's been delegated to the Supreme Court.
Man, we shall see what takes place.
I don't know why these
Hey y'all,
get on
I put the info in the back chat just so y'all know, and her name is Aziza Kabibi. I'm sorry, I had her name backwards, but it's in the back chat.
Ladies, just got to be got to be more careful as far as individual that you are dealing with. If you cannot see that individual as potentially being a father of your child or children, be careful.
But see, and that's you want to increase your possibilities of getting a good father, and that is the first steps. But there have been so many of these cases where, like I say, it's been so many of these cases actually where the people are married. The first instance of domestic violence between a lot of couples, the physical violence, is when a woman becomes pregnant. That is a thing.
Mm-hmm.
Why is it that they didn't say like just along marriages, and that's included in marriages and everything. So what is it about a woman being pregnant that will even make her husband that never touched her put hands on her now? And that's not something you could have predicted, that during your first pregnancy with your husband that he would turn around and lay hands on you while you pregnant and at your most vulnerable state.
A lot of some of these people are demonic, though. That's the thing. Like, there's something spiritually
That's
going
the part
on.
that scares me, though, because you can't shake crazy. Like, once somebody crazy get in your life, I don't see how people can effectively shake them without. I don't know. That scares me by itself. Is getting with somebody who's crazy.
Spiritually going on with these motherfuckers.
But jail don't always stop some people. I get what you're saying. You have to be proactive, but some stuff you can't stop.
This lady was a school nurse. I want to say they had 3 children. One of them was grown and the other ones were not little kids. She was divorcing her husband. She could not tell the courts, I'm in danger. because she would have lost custody of her kids. So women, unless you got solid proof, and most people do not have a record of that, we hide the domestic violence. When them men hit women, they get them body blows and stuff to hide the evidence. They ain't gonna hit you in your face where everybody could see. But he was a doctor, a whole doctor. These is good money people, upper middle class. And they found this lady head in the cane patch in Clewiston. She had been missing, and people like, and then by the time they eventually, I don't think it took like more than a week.
In Clewiston, Florida?
Yes.
Oh,
And
wow.
this was less than 5 years ago. Because that was maybe 5-6 years ago. So who's gonna tell us that this lady who was married with an adult daughter or child and getting a divorce, that was gonna happen to her within the sanctity of a marriage? So when I hear this, I just don't want us to have a false sense of security and to really say your first instance of domestic violence is when you're hit, regardless if it's marriage or not marriage. But don't have this fake protection or this fake sense of security that statistics bear out and say it's bad. Even if you're married, even if you're not married, it's bad. Women don't kill women. If it's 100,000 women murdered in the United States, about 95,000 to probably more than that, to be honest, were by men. Women don't kill women. And they ain't say white women, they ain't say black women, they ain't say Asian women. That's just what happened. Men kill women. And generally, it is somebody they was in a relationship with, whether it's a marriage or a situationship. And those are the real hard facts. You literally sleeping with the enemy most of the time when these women get murdered. So, when you see them red flags, like
You just
a
gotta
man
be
trying
more
to tell you
careful.
how to
That's
wash
all.
your pussy, be on guard
Just be careful.
and stuff. So, yeah. Devastating for you. Is you gonna make up an alternative email so we can send these women your way?
Oh, no. It's too many guys out here. Hey, I'm looking up that Alton, Illinois situation downstate. DeAndre Holloway, 22. Okay, yeah, same age.
He was 22.
Yeah, both of them was 22. She was 22 and he was 22.
Damn. Damn.
That's the one that got the head cut off.
In the dumpster, yeah.
Yeah, that's fucked up, yeah. Oh, and by the way, he was black and she was white.
Yeah.
SBN.
Save yourself, black man. While you're saving yourself, you're going straight to jail, huh?
SBN. Please be careful, ladies. These motherfuckers is crazy as hell. Chopping people's heads off and shit. What the fuck?
Well, it's a new.
That's something that cyber would fucking do.
Oh,
girl, that's what I'm saying.
I was cruising the YouTube streets yesterday, and some came up in my feed. And you know how they be saying us black women ain't shit. Get you a good old submissive Asian woman. Man, the Asian man was over there. I want to say they said in East China. And one day he called his whole wifey, who was a stay-at-home wife. They had 3 children. I want to say 3 daughters. And for whatever reason, he didn't get an answer. He's like, some started acting up. They had been married for 16 whole years. These good old submissive Asian women, these Jenny Mays. And so he got curious and he put a tracker on her phone. I bet that he had a good ass tracker because they make everything in China. And he tracked her down, and she was at the hotel with a man. And she was at the hotel with a whole man. He said, "Oh, I'm gonna work it out." He had to extra job, so he could provide for his family. He was a good man, Savannah. And then, he said, I'm gonna forgive her. He already has had a question about the last little girl they had, their last daughter. He took a DNA test on the daughter. The daughter wasn't his.
Wow.
So he still said he was gonna be there and raise them all as his own because he's a good man, Savannah. And then he went and tested the other two. None of them his. This good old submissive Asian woman, none of them were his. And then she got up and left. They had to put an APB out on her because evidently in China, you could sue for paternity fraud. And she was on the run and they tracked her down. And the bitch they had not now apologized. He shouldn't have mattered. People adopt children all the time. And she was mad with him for having the audacity to say he wanted a divorce. But that's all. I just wanted to share that story about them good old submissive Asian women, when they be going to all these countries, because us black women, we out here loose in the street, we out here with all these multiple baby daddies, and we ain't married. I just thought I'd share that.
But honestly, I don't know, if you ever look at Asian porn, that's all they talk about is how the women cheat all the time. The husband go to work and she's sleeping with the daughter, she's sleeping with the son, sleep with the neighbor. That's all they do in their movie. So
you barking a little bit.
It's so probably because where I'm at. Can you hear me?
Now I can.
No. I say in their adult movies, that's all they do. Like, as soon as the husband go to work, she's sleeping with the neighbor or she's sleeping with her stepson and all this type of crazy stuff. So that's what they do,
Hey, man, there's trifling women. That's the thing. There's just triflingness,
Taylor, you got the links in the back chat? Just Jay put them up for that other story. Yeah.
Yeah, I got the link. I'm on my phone, so okay. I wouldn't be able to share it or share the screen.
I'll save them on my clipboard. If you get to a computer, you want to look at it later.
Which one share? Which one? Is it?
Some links in the chat. Excuse me. That's a YouTube link.
Oh, what is it about?
When I clicked on it, let me see. The Everett Jackson went missing.
Aziza Kabibi.
Let's see. Hold up. Well, it's a video. Let's see. Okay, hold up. Watching. Give me a second.
I'm gonna say water sniper. No, women aren't killing women. We're talking about the rule, and we're talking about like 90-something%. I want to probably say it's not 95% of the women murdered are not by other women. Now you could go say some assault and batteries. Now women might be whooping other bitches' asses. Ain't gonna say that ain't true, but women are not murdering other women. That's not true. Now I ain't saying women ain't fighting. But women are not killing other women. And I don't care how much you want to say that. The facts, the numbers, the unemotional things say that's
yes.
Over 90-something% of women are murdered by men. You could just go and if you really want to go and look up the deal, you could go to any prison and you could put murders up there. And if you want to take the time out and go and look at them people murders, because you will see the case number, you could from their name, you could go to the state court system and look up their case. And if it's if you want to do that work, or you could go and look at the whatever.
They know, girl. Listen, we already know. Ain't no doubt. Women are not going around killing no women like that. Men are killing women because they pregnant, because they not getting pregnant, because they cheat, because they refuse to cheat. Now, listen, these men are killing women. Okay.
You done seen a woman catch a man cheating and he turn around and whoop her ass for catching him cheating.
Yeah. How dare you catch me in the act?
You getting on my, you nagging because you caught me cheating. So they know that already.
I never knew of that one though.
You know that more men kill women than women kill women?
No, I'm talking about the thing of usually when a man get caught cheating and him being her because he got caught cheating. Usually they be trying to
He'll
apologize
say
and
that she getting on my nerve. She wouldn't let me sleep. But she's like, hey, I caught you cheating. Who is this bitch? Who is this bitch? And then all of a sudden, before you know it, he hurting her and killing her, claiming that she wouldn't leave him alone. But it was him who was in the wrong. She's just trying to get to the bottom of what's going on. Who is this bitch you with? Well, you was in my car with this bitch.
And who gonna catch somebody cheating on them and be like, oh yeah, why are you doing this to me? You're gonna be emotional. See, they would like to take that thing and say you were emotional. You damn right. If you somebody, I ain't gonna give a fuck about emotion with some stranger in the street. If you're with me and I catch you cheating on me, we not finna sit down and discuss this like we discussing that you're gonna have an emotional response because we are human. But they try to take and say, oh, you women emotional. You damn right. Who the fuck you supposed to be emotional with if it's not the person you fucking and married to?
Right.
Like if they catch a woman cheating on them, they ain't gonna wanna kill her. They might not do shit to that nigga because they might be pussy, but he damn sure gonna wanna lay hands on her and feet.
Yeah, it looks like it's gonna play 2 ads before it play the story. And this one ad I don't want to see right here.
Did you turn on the AC?
What is that? P something? P Valley?
You think it? Welcome to the Grief Bully Podcast. I am your host, Jay Nicole. Thank you for joining our weekly discussion around grief, mental health, and your overall personal wellness. The Grief Bully Podcast will serve as a vehicle to help you navigate life's journey. Be sure to subscribe.
I can't play this, y'all.
And
yeah, I cannot play this.
Honestly, if a dude did catch his woman cheating, it don't make sense fighting the man unless he knew the man.
Yeah, I thought she put an article up. I thought it was another link that she put. It was an article.
Oh, okay. So you say it don't make no sense in him fighting the man?
Yeah.
Well, that's the only way he gonna get away with something. If he end up killing anybody, he better be the man. If the man is in his bed, you can get away with that. But you can't just be fighting your woman just because you.
No, you shouldn't fight nobody. You shouldn't get the hell out of there.
But you men do, and y'all want to fight the woman though. So you just said, why would he fight the man? Why would he fight the woman?
You shouldn't fight nobody. That's what I'm saying.
I'm sure.
Hey, Chaos. That's you.
I was listening through the other device, and I noticed you have the issues. You know, you could start a new one with a new Zoom key. If someone's coming in and out and messing what you're doing, you could start a new one. Like stop it and start creating a podcast. No, you said that you had to go through new credentials while live streaming, like someone already got to come up and they changed the identity. I was listening.
No, it's not what you think. He keeps trying to come in under different names. We approve it. He can't come up unless we approve it. The thing is, he coming up under different names, under people names.
So, okay. So, like, say, okay, I think I follow you because you start knowing with a new Zoom key, he'll come in as a different name, correct?
Yes, he gonna still do the same thing.
Oh, okay, that's how it works. Okay.
Yeah, like when you come up, I just saw your name in the back, and we can approve it or not approve it. But if he comes up using your name and I think it's you, I let you up, and then when he get up here, it's him.
Okay.
But
And when he come up here, he's able to instantly hack Zoom like that? He could do
Well,
like
no,
that?
he's not hacking.
No, it's not a hack.
No,
Okay.
he's just changing his name. That's all. He just changed.
Okay, it's him name. Okay.
Yeah, we let you in. Like I just let you in just now. Right?
Okay.
So I be thinking it's somebody else because he's using their name. He's not hacked. You could just change your name to anything you want. Right now, you can rename yourself anything.
I didn't know that.
Now I could fix it where people can't rename themselves.
Okay.
I don't know if I could fix it on the outside. I think I can fix it where people can't rename themselves, but I don't want to do that in case somebody come up in their real name. You know what I mean? By accident.
Well, the one way to mitigate this, because you know who constantly comes on here, and probably maybe one new person on here. Personally, you know, if you see them with an actual name, you might have to. I don't know if you could give them information in the background before you let them up. You know, I think Zoom allows you before you say I let you up.
Nope.
They won't give you that. All right, so okay. All right, I get you. I'm not gonna.
Yep. You don't get to do nothing in the Zoom until you're approved to come into the Zoom.
Yeah,
right? Does that make sense?
Yeah, it makes
Because
sense.
otherwise, anybody would come up and just start chatting in my shit.
Yeah, you're right. Because normally when the people that come up here, they don't use their full name on average. But I could be wrong.
Some people do because they Zoom might be connected to their business, their job, and so it's been several people come up in their real name, and I hurry up and tell them to change it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's not good. I mean, people understand if you don't want your identity to be known, especially with certain conversations, you have to create another Zoom account. You should have two, one for your business, one for other things. So, but a lot of people are not foresighted. They say, "Hey, I'll just jump in. You sure about that?"
Yeah, but I help them out if I'm here. I'll help them out.
All right.
Until they change it.
That's my take. Let me jump off.
All right. Anyway, you have nothing else. Oh, wait.
Dating game.
Want to do the dating thing?
No, not right now. I don't want to do no online dating.
It's just a couple of questions. You ain't got to really date.
I think he got a baby on the way, so he can't. He on maternity leave.
No, I was going to leave anyway. That's why I was coming in. I was not really focused on the conversation. I was getting my input. That's all.
So you're gonna come back later and do our dating game?
No, I'm not
Is
dating.
that Linwood?
I'm not dating nobody online.
No, that's cyber. Not cyber. That's chaos.
I'm not.
Oh.
Okay.
I'm just keeping it 100.
Well, you keep it in mind in your Rolodex of your brain that when you want to come back up here, when you get everything squared away with your future baby mama, if y'all don't decide to get married, but I'm gonna pray that y'all get married, you can come back up here.
I mean, marriage should be hopefully go. We don't want more problems. It's kind of messy when you go around doing the baby mama thing. It better be on some foundation. So there's some direction. If people are gonna be creating, as they say, I have a problem with baby mamas, I say, well, you're gonna have to be selective at least as best as possible, as a man or whoever. And, you can't just have kids and say, if anything goes south, I just walk off. I mean, we got something. We got something. We're more important, especially if we take the time and energy and kids are involved. They want to see something that he done something right. If it doesn't work, okay.
Well, you can go on marry your last baby mama if you can.
If it does work and it fails, I mean, it is what it is.
Hey, who got a baby mama? Who got a baby mama?
I got a baby mama.
I
got a baby mama.
I think you got some kids.
Nope.
I told you, I wonder what the hell you talking about.
Okay, I'm confusing her with somebody else. My bad. I'm sorry.
Okay. All right. I'll see you later, ladies.
All right.
Yeah, I'm wondering what you talking about. I'm about to say, but Chaos got some children.
Boy, what happened last night when I went off this? I was expecting the stream to be up, and it ain't up.
No, YouTube looked like YouTube made some changes. Then it took all my streams down that's longer than 12 hours. Before I could go up to 20. But now I can't. But we had I'm gonna have to take this one down. What did somebody say? 1 or 2? What time?
Two.
What time? You said 2?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, cool.
So we have to start it.
So that's 2 my time or 2 your time?
Yours.
So it's 12 now, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
So far, it's a 10-hour stream.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Yeah. So yeah, YouTube done took all them streams down, y'all. We had some great streams up.
Yeah, we had the birth control.
Yeah, ain't no big deal. We always meet now.
What happened last night when I get off? I don't think I my Tylenol pen was kicking in, and I heard old boy screaming. DBA, DPA, DNP. I don't know what his name.
Oh, DB. You talking about the CEO guy?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I don't know. I forgot what we was talking about. Who was up here? Yeah, I'll be forgetting. Because it ain't that important. Was it when you was up here when it was him and I thought you came back doing that.
I was up here. I was up here, and then I think I just woke up. I don't know if I woke up through the night to use the bathroom or what, but I heard him being, he was cool when I was up here. He was keeping it at bay, and then it's like hell broke loose.
What me and him started fighting about? I think Linwood, right? Linwood came up, and he was siding with Linwood, trying to say we not letting him talk. Why is a nigga coming on my shit telling me that we not letting somebody talk? Nobody give a fuck.
Oh yeah. He was pretty much saying we should let Linwood get away with all the lies he's saying.
Yeah, we should coddle him because Linwood, you know what I mean? Linwood is almost 40, no car, and he was complaining about he not having a car. He said he didn't have transportation to get back and forth to the woman with no hands and no feet.
I saw that part. Did it just go down here from there?
Yeah, girl. Linwood woman don't have no goddamn hands, so she walking around like this. She got no feet, so she's not walking. So how is Linwood transporting this woman who he claimed he went back to? Why would he go? He cheated on the woman with no hands and no feet. Ended up with his mama. Don't have no car, right? And I was like, dude, you too old for that shit. Y'all don't think he's too old not to have a car?
He probably went back to her because his mama probably gave him an ultimatum or a time limit or how long he can be at her house.
Hell yeah, that nigga on here that nigga shouldn't be on no YouTube. He got no vehicle when he need one. He should be hard working, doing some extra work.
It's too many jobs out there for him to have right about now. He don't have time to date. Right now, he need to be working one job from the 7 to the 3 and another job from the 4 to the 11. Come home and rest and get back up and do it again. That's what
from the 7 to the 3 to the 4 to the 11.
And nigga coming up here talking about Miss Cherry. But Miss Cherry. Nigga, go get you a Miss Cherry ass job, nigga. The fuck?
No car, no house, no woman.
No woman. And then listen, that's why he was meeting a meth head. Think about why he met a meth head. Remember, the white woman was a meth head. And the prostitute had a bitten shoulder. That bitch was walking around with a whole bite right here. Okay.
That makes a woman saying, "Oh, I'm a prostitute."
Who are those dudes? Water Sniper.
Oh Lord. Y'all killing me, man.
See, he need a woman to organize his life. Come here, Water Sniper. I'm gonna be like your high school counselor. I'm gonna organize some things. I'm gonna send you some jobs, and you're gonna go and do them, and we're gonna have you together in 1 year time. And you're gonna be fit to date. And we're gonna let you buy yourself a whole makeover when you get your money from your 2 jobs.
Water Sniper, who are those dudes that you put up in the chat? Oh, you putting up couples. Are you able to answer the question? I'm doing like 9 different things back here, man. I'm not just sitting around waiting on somebody to talk. I got to go outside in the street after 2 major Supreme Court rulings that favor rednecks.
The one with the open carry is still
trigger happy rednecks.
That's what I meant to say. I mean, damn.
Trigger happy rednecks.
I mean, I'm just more observant. I've always been all my life. And I know in the field that I'm in, I go through a lot of different spaces. And as soon as the voting results came in for the presidential election in 2016, the mood and the atmosphere changed. In most places I was moving.
It sure did.
You know what I'm saying? Like instantly. Like it wasn't even no wait till the votes.
They started sharpening their knives and forks,
right
didn't they?
on that next morning, Wednesday morning. that's when everything just, I mean, you know what I'm saying? It was damn near like 9/11 to me.
They were gonna have niggas for dinner. They just knew it.
Straight up.
They put a whole noose up. And then they put a whole noose thing up at when they the insurrection. I don't know if I'm
Yeah, that's just the one they reported and caught on cam and reported on. But it was a whole bunch of them motherfuckers around out here. A bunch of them. And some still up.
I don't know what this represents, but when I be going passing through these little country towns like mine, and I see the church with the 3 crosses in it, all thing I can think of is burning the cross. I don't know what the religious symbolism for them 3 crosses is supposed to be, but they just remind me of some racist shit. I don't know what the symbolism is.
Yeah, with the burning shit. Yeah.
But you see the 3 crosses right by each other. I'm
Yeah.
like, is they saving this because they're gonna have they want to have a ceremony? I don't know what it represents, but you see them in church and churchyards, the 3 crosses right by each other, a big one, and I want to say 2 smaller ones, and they be really big. And I'm like, why is they there? Are they just saving this so they can have? I don't know what it represents.
In the Bible, they had it where Jesus was in the middle and 2 thieves were on opposite ends.
And they rather
think
free
of is
them
burning.
Jesus.
I could just think of them burning them.
That's for those people that believe in, religion.
I know. But in my brain, I see them burning them. Just like when I go see the Cracker Barrel. I think I ate there twice. I ain't never want to eat there. I'm probably never gonna eat there again unless I'm in a place ain't nothing else there. And we pass it through, but I just can't get over the name. I just sorry.
Same thing.
What about Bob Evans? You ever been to one of their restaurants?
Don't know who
Bob Evans. They real hunky.
It do remind me of that. But I think it was one on the corner where I stay at. I may have gone there once or something. I can't remember. But yeah, it sounds real bland and mayonnaisey to me.
There was a place in Florida in the Panhandle called Po Folks. They served soul food, but it's a white folks establishment. That was real interesting to me.
I think I remember that. But even when I hear shit like Ponderosa and even Go to Corral, those 2 I get envision country western back in the day saloon. But that Cracker Barrel, my brain can't get around it. And the food was okay when I went down. I'm gonna take me a dirty Waffle House any day before I go to Cracker Barrel.
They sell everything in there, even rocking chairs.
They do.
Yeah, it's a little souvenir.
Remind me, and know what else it remind me of? That little stove Oprah was in Rupert was in The Color Purple. That's what it remind me of. Real redneck.
Yep.
And segregated.
Yep, it do.
But that's just how my brain set up. So, what they say, you eat with your eyes. My eyes can't see that. It's eat comfortably.
Shit, I got eyes in the back of my head for real. Shit. No other way. Need to move. At least that's what my thought process was. But now I really have to have eyes in the back of my motherfucking head.
So, Mella, what do truffles taste like?
Truffles?
Mm-hmm.
I never actually had anything other than something that was seasoned with truffles. I never actually had real truffles. Okay. And so the closest thing I can recollect is that it's like a pungent mushroom flavor. If that's how I can describe it the best. It's like that's what I would, if I had to guess what it would actually taste like, it's like a pungent mushroom, but I think it's like some type of crazy fungus, like a mushroom or something.
Yeah.
And as far as fargois, that's that bloated duck liver. Yeah, that's that bloated duck liver. And apparently that tastes like meat butter. It had been introduced to me, but I never really wanted to taste it. So that's why I said I never actually, it's been served to me before, but I didn't taste it. And I asked my brother what it tastes like. He said it tasted like meaty butter,
I don't
But
do
yeah,
liver. I still got PTSD from eating liver. I got a whooping for eating liver, so it ain't never crossing my lips.
yeah, liver is not for everybody,
Mm.
in
I
any
got
form. Now I used
when
to eat fried chicken livers though. I'm not gonna lie. I sure
you,
did.
you let me buy some gizzards, cause liver and gizzards be in the same right beside each other when you go to the store. And you say,
Right.
give me some gizzards, and they
But the
accidentally put the
gizzard,
liver.
but I had the gizzard and I had the liver, and I like the fried liver better than the fried gizzard for some reason.
My butt go to twitching from when I had to eat that liver. If it accidentally get in my gizzards, I have flashbacks.
Yeah, it depends on how it was introduced to you as a child. If it was like the way it was introduced to me was like fried liver. It didn't taste bad when I dipped it into like that, what they call it, Thousand Island dressing. So it didn't taste bad. So, but I know a lot of people that had bad experiences and bad memories from how they parents made them eat liver, to get like if they were anemic or something, their mother made them eat liver and onions and shit, and they just hated it. They absolutely hated it. But that's not the way it was introduced to me, because I was anemic as a child for a little while, and so they just made fried chicken livers. That's the way they did me.
All right, but yeah, that the bougie, I call them the bougie foods. And then, I was like always curious about truffles. I got some truffle butter in there from when I ordered my crab legs and stuff. I still got some of my crab legs bone, because I ain't eat them. I put some in the freezer to save.
They
And
say that stuff is so expensive that people are not actually getting actual truffle. They're getting like an artificial simulated flavor. They say
I don't
that,
know.
yeah, they say it's rare to actually get real truffles because they expensive.
This little container, and I want to say it's very small, but I think it was like $16 or something. It's very, very small. It's bigger than the butters that you get when you go and buy you some food and they give you. It's bigger than that, but not much bigger. I forget the ounces of it. But
Yeah.
I wasn't overly whelmed. It wasn't all that great. That's why it's still in there, truth be told.
Yeah, it reminds me of like a mushroom, but like a real strong, intense mushroom flavor. That's what it reminds me of. Because they had this little bottle, this little jar that had supposedly truffles in it with some olive oil and olives, and I forgot what they call that when they do that and spread it on toast. But anyway, that's what it reminded me of. Bunch of mushrooms.
So for my bougie people, have you eaten caviar?
I've had caviar, yeah, but I haven't had the top shelf, like the real, what's that, sturgeon? I haven't had sturgeon. I've only had the roll, which is basically salmon eggs, the pink pearls, the pink ones. I haven't had the black ones or the white ones.
I wasn't impressed. Yeah, I wasn't impressed at all.
Yeah, it's supposed to be real good for you.
I wasn't impressed.
Oh, that's one of them. Oh, yeah, I say it's good. Well, I had the catfish eggs. Do that count as caviar?
Yeah, actually it is. That's all it is. It's fish eggs.
Oh.
Can y'all hear me?
Yeah.
Hey, Trinity. Yeah.
Okay. How y'all doing?
Yeah.
How you doing? Well, hey, welcome return. All right. So I just wanted to make sure because I tried to come up a couple hours ago and my mic wasn't working and I guess y'all was having some problem with a troll or something.
Yeah.
Hold on. So oh shit.
Is Mom still sharing her screen with her pizza dough?
No, she stepped away.
Oh, okay, that's cool.
Yeah, I checked on those couples water sniper. That's pretty brutal, man. They look like the same dude.
Are you able to look at one of the cameras across the city in the US of A? Devastating.
Yeah, you got so much stuff happening. Somebody, you ready to relax, or you just like that feature?
No, why do people like? Why can't people just say, you know what? There's fucked up people that do fucked up shit, regardless of race. Why do people make it a race thing as far as people just doing fucked up shit?
It bothered me when I hear black people say niggas do this. Niggas like all of the crazy shit that, like, for example, when we had they was doing the rioting. What was it for? Was it for George Floyd? They like, niggas do this, niggas do that, niggas can't have this. I'm like, fucking white people tear up towns for football and basketball games. And you want to sit up here and down your own black people for protesting for George Floyd when niggas tear up crackers tear up whole college towns for a football or a basketball game. That's really what we doing, black people. Why do we have to refer to ourselves in the least and always putting ourselves down? That bothers me.
Because that's how they think about themselves.
And you can hear the pace.
I heard somebody come in. Who was it? Because I didn't hear nobody ask them. No, I heard.
She can't. She dropped her. She's having.
She dropped down and
she
then she came back up.
Okay, I got you. That's you, Trinity?
Yeah. Hey, how you doing?
I'm good. How you doing? I was listening. I'm just over there sewing, but not sewing, cutting still.
Yeah, I'm gonna need one of them biscuits.
Oh yeah, they gone, girl.
Yeah, boy. Shit, we was trying to get them mugs this morning. Shit.
Yeah, they gone. They
Eggs and bacon. Yes.
Okay.
But she folded them motherfuckers, so she got them motherfuckers picture perfect right. She was like, nah, that's too small. I gotta do it again.
Did you see those layers? Oh my God.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I saw the layers with the buttery bits and everything.
I know.
It was flaky biscuits.
That's the biz. That's what it is.
Man.
That's what it is, man. Shit.
Yeah, those were some good biscuits.
No, the reason why I asked that question though is because I see a lot of people in this space with like they try to make a situation, a fucked up situation, into a race thing. So like, for example, you know, if a black woman was with a black man, he killed her just because he was black. He's a black man, and that's what the fuck they do. Or if it's the other way around, black woman with a white man or Mexican man, he killed her because that's just who they are. Why can't we just acknowledge that there are crazy, fucked up people out there that are deranged and mentally ill and do evil, fucked up shit to people?
I agree.
Yeah, the group box thing is just trendy.
Like, it's weird.
Yeah, that for some reason everybody on planet Earth has to be in somebody's box.
I think people just need somebody to blame. I think it's everybody. They need somebody to be the bad guy, somebody to be the corporate in order for them to feel like they got a hold on in life. You know what I'm saying? Just like when there's some like a serial killer, you know, everybody's not gonna rest until they find the serial killer. They don't even care if they find the real person. That, you know, they just want to know that somebody is to blame for this. Like with this whole gun thing with the AR thing, okay? Yeah. Most people that are scared and complaining are mostly people who either don't own guns or are just, you know, they're not really aware of guns like that, and they don't want to believe that people kill people. They want to believe that guns kill people. Let's get rid of. We're gonna put the blame on something so our lives can get back in order.
Yeah. They need their fake safety, their fake comfort zone. They need to preserve that in order to function. They need to be blissfully ignorant.
Mm-hmm. And you see water snipers dumbass in the chat room. Like, nigga, Nobody even know
I
what
knew
the
that's
fuck
who you
you
was
look
talking
like
about, Taylor.
or sound like. Like, fucked up people do fucked up shit, Water Sniper. It doesn't matter what race they are. They do it.
No.
In that particular situation, I feel that's more about like the kid or the
Silly
person
ass
that say,
niggas.
hey, if you step over there, you gonna fall. And then when you fall, see, I told you so. Like that's what that seems to be like to me.
What are the statistics, Water Sniper?
To me, you know what it's like? It's like they trying to say, I'm not that type of nigga. I'm a better class of nigga.
See, that's
Mr.
what you
White
get for
Man,
picking that
I's
type
a
of
good
dude.
nigga. That's them that's them other niggas over there that don't know how to act. But I's a good nigga, master. And see, I'ma show you I's a good nigga by repeating your talking points, master. Cause I learned
But
the
why
lesson.
can't we just treat people like individuals? Like, this is how I am. I treat people as individuals, depending on how you present yourself to me. I don't judge people based on, just off the bat, oh, you're black, oh, you're white. If they're cool, they're just cool. And I'm going to treat them as such. If people just paint everything with a broad fucking brush and shit, it's weird. Like,
Yeah, smart.
they fucked up, the catalyst that they fucked up relationships are never, well, not necessarily, well, what did I do wrong within the relationship? It's always, well, this person did this to me and yada yada. And now realizing that maybe they the common motherfucking denominator. Like, these people.
Yeah, if you go every place that you go to in the YouTube streets and you're arguing with everybody, it ain't like one place you could go to, then it's probably you.
True.
And I'm just not willing to just down myself and my people that bad to say, oh, and we do it to each other. It would never surprise me. I was watching Bill Maher, and he was going around and they was talking about poor people, like y'all be basically saying y'all voting for this, and the man ain't had no teeth and he was white, and he's like, I need these food stamps, but you're voting for people who are not going to give them to you. But it was okay for him to be with no teeth out there in the junkyard and everything and needing food stamps. But then black people will come down and he said, I need them, but I ain't gonna vote for the people who gonna give them to me. But we'll come and we'll down each other when I'm telling you.
That's my problem with a lot of these motherfuckers in this space. Like, these individuals will have so much to say about black families receiving government assistance. Meanwhile, you got these hillbillies in these hick towns where 85% of them are on government fucking assistance. But ain't nobody gonna say nothing to these people. So it's only wrong when black people want the same goddamn government assistance. I don't give a fuck I don't care if you lie about it or not. Oh yeah, my baby daddy's not in the home when in all reality he is. I don't care. They lie all the time too. Shit.
You want to hear some racist karma? Okay, when Trump came in and all them racist people was like, yeah, build the wall. Well, like a lot of them, those people that was advocating for building the wall live right along the border of Mexico.
Family got
and so what happened was when they started doing the zoning, a lot of those white people houses was on the inside of Mexico. And then they started protesting. It's so stupid. So they lost their homes. They lost their homes because when they did the zoning of the border where the wall was gonna go, they realized that their homes, when they brought their vacation homes or their retirement homes on the border of Mexico, because they wanted to go from, Mexico to back to the United States easily.
Mm-hmm.
So they had like farmland and all their retirement homes and their dream pieces of property and shit like that. And so when they started going into, that the city zoning, people would come out and be like, well, actually your property is on Mexico side.
That is actually pretty effing hilarious.
And then the same people talking about build the walls coming out trying to protest. I said, this is some foolishness.
Yeah, don't
behaving like straight Karens. I bet they was outraged. The outrage.
Like, wait
It's
a
so
minute,
damn
racism is
stupid.
supposed to benefit me, not go against me.
Exactly.
How dare I be affected by racism?
Funny is like when the Karens, when we was on the lockdown, and so people couldn't get out. The only people they had to fuck with was the other white people in their neighborhood, and then the Karens would start messing with the young people in the neighborhood because they couldn't get out to go fuck with black people. They were just limited to their own community. And
They
were
really
fucking
just go around harassing people all day. It's like, what? Okay, do you not have something else to do? Like, I
No,
watch
they
Karen
didn't.
videos on a regular. I'm
Yeah.
talking about they be harassing people about
black
their
people to fuck with.
grass. When are you gonna cut your grass? I'll cut it when I cut it. No, but when are you gonna? Okay, but when are you gonna do it? Because this is not okay. It's like, could you take your ass in your house?
Wow.
They weird.
I say, bitch, come over here and cut it. You're welcome to cut it. I will not be offended if you cut my grass. So just let me know what day you're gonna start. I'm gonna make sure I this dog locked up so you can cut it without no problems. Oh, you're not offending me. Just come on, cut it. Come on, cut it. I know it bothers you, and if it bothers you so bad, just come cut it. You could cut it every week. You could cut it twice a week.
They
Just come
love to
through.
fight though. To be honest with you, the Karens and certain type of black men remind me of each other. It's like the entitlement, and then they be quoting all these statues and all this shit that's just like babble. It's really it's
Women
awful.
are trauma bonding. Black men and white women are trauma bonding from slavery. He felt useless that the white man was fucking his woman, even though she was being raped. Let me get that straight, was raped. He felt powerless. Karen felt powerless because her man was in the slave house, in the slave quarters, and they is both trauma bonded because they feel like their counterparts was cheating on them, even though one was getting raped. So they trauma bonding. That's all it is. Centuries and centuries of overdue trauma bonding. Like, you see that he was fucking my wife, and she's like, he was fucking my husband. Know what? Let's just get together and fuck each other to get back at them for 400 years of that, even though the black woman was being raped.
Wow, that's deep.
Yeah, that's what I determined. But these men, they don't. I said, I should say, and I didn't come to this conclusion until I was in somebody's chat about a week ago, and say everybody is due respect, and I had to back it up, and I cleaned it up. Everybody is not due respect. I accord everybody a level of civility because we have to have civility to function in this world, to not, and a certain level of decorum, not to be in the wild, wild west. So I accord every person that, regardless of their race or whatever, simply because you exist. I probably would accord a dog that same civility, but it's not respect. So I don't respect everybody, but I am going to accord them a basic level of civility. And if I don't like somebody or I'm not vibing with them, it is not because they race. It's not because of their gender. It's because you're a fucked up individual and we just don't mix. But I'm with Taylor when it says, don't judge, I don't really judge people on their color, but I won't forget that sometimes you get white people in a group, they not gonna act the same like when you had them by themselves. They totally change.
Wow, I'm a bit of a racist. I get racist about food.
What the food did tell you? I like us to have integration in food. My Mexican
I just feel like if like your people can't cook, then I don't know. I don't really fuck with you like that. That's just me.
I support the integration of food. I support the integration of food. If
I support integration, but of good food.
Yeah.
Flavorful food.
Could you imagine if people actually if we could live like we eat, we wouldn't have no fucking problems in America if we could live like we eat. Because one day, we having Chinese, we having Italian, and then we having the fusion of the Chinese and the Italian and the black. So,
let me be a little bit more clear. Okay. if I go to your house, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then you offer me some food and it's nasty. Yeah, I'm just not gonna fuck with you no more. So that's what I mean, but I'm racist when it comes to food. Like, I just feel like
green bean casserole tastes good.
that. Yeah, I mean, it just like if you don't know how to put together something and present it to somebody that they gonna put in their mouth, in my mouth especially, then I'm like, yeah. Like, can I really trust you though? Like, think about it. Can you really trust somebody like who will serve you some nasty food? I don't know if I
like how they serve food. I don't like how they serve food. When Karen come to the office and she got donuts, why Karen got to lift the top up on the donuts? We see it say Dunkin' Donuts. Why can't Karen leave the Dunkin' Donuts tab down and let everybody open it? Why they always got to leave everything open?
Well, you know them offices don't never work. The motherfucking potlucks, having to bring their food from the house and shit. That shit don't never work.
All the black people food be gone first. It's like, how did you do that? How did you get these devil eggs so such off from the south? So we're gonna have us some devil eggs. How did you get the devil eggs like that? Oh my God, they're so good. It's just some mayonnaise. It's just a little mayonnaise, a little mustard, a little salad cubes. It's some what the little paprika. That's all it is. What you put in yours?
I don't think I would have been missing out if I hadn't been exposed to other cultures, ways of lives, and I am kind of, somewhat regretting that our culture hasn't been promoted as heavily as every single other race around the fucking planet.
Every time we take something, okay, like I like at the potluck the Philippine lady, I think she was Philippine. She brought the what's that pork? Adobo pork. She brought the adobo pork. I liked it that. And then the other lady brought the pansy. So we be having pansy, some kind of the cellophane noodles and some other stuff. So I like the integration of food. Every now and then you could steal a good dish, but I ain't been able to master the adobo pork. It's like the soy sauce, with vinegar and something that they cook the stuff in. I guess you could do chicken.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, those Asians, they be having the secrets, don't they? Mm-hmm. Anyway.
Now, I never ate cheesecake till I was 18. My country ass. This is what I thought cheesecake was. When people used to go to the field, this certain thing they used to take to the field. They used to take like canned potted meat, crackers, saltine. What's that cheese called? Oh, the cheese with everything in the meat with everything in it. Not hog head cheese, but
I think
meat.
it is
South meat.
Oh, stuff. Okay.
The South meat.
Yeah, we're having like bits and pieces of meat and gristle and all types of shit in it.
Yeah. With the hot sauce, they used to take that. But in my brain,
that's real country, girl.
But you don't eat it all the time now because you probably killing yourself. You tons of cholesterol.
But you slice a piece off and put it on a piece of cracker. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, every couple of years you got to get you some. And if you bougie now, you get the Ritz crackers. But back in the day, it used to be just the saltine crackers with some hot sauce. But I thought cheesecake I didn't eat cheesecake till I was working in a Jewish nursing home. I think I was like 19 maybe. My first CNA job. And they say cheesecake. I said, my brain cheesecake was, how you get that red cheese, that cheese with the red wrapping on, they cut a conk off when you go to the store before you go to the field. And then it go to sweating. And I thought that cheesecake was that with a piece of pound cake. That's what I thought cheesecake was. So I was 19. I ate my first piece of cheesecake when I worked at a Jewish nursing home. So That was like that Cracker Barrel thing to me. I was like, I ain't no cheesecake. I ain't no cheesecake with my country ass. So yeah.
You know, that's one thing that they don't make no more. They don't make them type of cheese. Well, I ain't seen it in a minute. And then also they don't make fruit cakes no more. I don't see a lot of meatloaf no more. I don't see a lot of meat pies no more.
Now it's fruitcake like the white people version, because we used to make bread pudding. They used to make bread pudding, you know, get the old bread and either fruit cocktail, peaches or whatever they used to have, and they make the bread pudding.
Yeah.
So I just thought
it might be the same thing, but I always called it fruitcake. But it might be the same thing.
I ain't never really ate fruitcake. I used to see it, but
I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Because I know fruitcake has like more of a gelatin type of texture.
Yeah, that's what it looked like. But that was that shit was I guess that was a white thing because I used to see it.
Well, maybe my people just used to do it because they thought it was like a fancy something. I don't know, because they used to do it
Where your people from, Trinity?
Well, I'm from California, but I have a lot of people from Alabama that migrated over to California.
Okay, so they were still from the South. Well,
Yeah,
my grandma makes a white fruit cake, and then you had a dark fruit cake. You know, like you know how to saying when the people get a fruit cake for Christmas and stuff like that. So she'll make a white one, but she make it from scratch, and then she put like the little, the little colorful candied fruit. So it have like dried peels, cherries, and stuff like that. So it tastes like a pound cake with candied fruits in it to me. So it tastes better than the one out the pack. I never personally taste the one out the pack, but the one that I'm used to making is some people call it fruit cake, but I'm used to calling it black cake, the West Indian style cake. Hold on, I'm trying to show y'all. This jar right here is fruit, and it's mixed with wine and rum, and I grind it all down and let it sit. And honestly, this could sit forever. This right here been sitting for like 5 years. And then if you get a little brown on the top, all I do is pour more rum on it. So when you smell it, it smells like pure alcohol.
So what you
like
do?
Prunes,
So it's like a rum cake.
pineapples.
It's a rum cake with fruit.
Yeah. So basically I use this thick paste like stuff, and I make like
like
a
a
pound
jelly.
cake, but it's real dense and real moist. And then when you finish making it, you could pour more rum or something like that on the top. But yeah, this like Manischewitz wine, rum. I think I got Pango rum in it too, which is a Haitian rum that's like pineapple and mango. But it's pineapples, cherries, raisins, currants, citrus peel. It's all kind of shit in here.
Oh wow.
So yeah, and all you gotta do is just keep putting alcohol in it, so it's still good.
Do you put flavor like fruit? Do you put like fruit flavor alcohol in it on top of it?
Well,
you put fruit flavor alcohol on
pineapple. I put pineapple mango rum in it, but typically like the old school people just put some Trini rum, like or some 100 proof Jamaican rum, depending on where they from. So that's what I put in it. But this right here can make a good amount of cakes.
You never mix the liquor.
There's 100.
You never mix the liquors like put. Do you ever mix the liquor?
I just
like
got rum and wine in it. This one got rum and wine, but if you wanted to make one with whatever liquor, I'm sure you could.
Okay.
My mama made some.
And you just mix this stuff and make it like what a pound cake mix, kind of like a pound cake mix, probably with a little bit egg or whatever.
So you started off with basically just pounding up the fruit and making it into a paste, or do you put yeast in it?
No yeast or nothing in here. All this is fruits and liquor. So you would do that.
Okay.
You would add, and so you wouldn't be making a bread. So you wouldn't be doing yeast. You'll probably be doing your baking powder or whatever. And it's probably a little bit because, like I say, this is a very dense cake. So picture this like this. It'll be almost like the texture like this, but it'll have flour, egg, sugar, and stuff like that, and it's super moist. I don't want to call it a pudding. Maybe kind of like a stiff pudding in a way. Like if you made bread pudding and you was able to just slice it, it will end up being like that. But I'm sure some people in the chat. I'm sorry, go ahead.
Jay, in the process of 5 years, when did it start turning into that pudding texture?
It been like this. It just keep for a long time. See how it's coming off the sides? It's almost like a
jelly.
So it just keep like that. And then you just scoop out like a cup or two, depending on how much cake you're gonna make, and mix it in your batter or whatever. And yeah, it's lovely. It'll mess
So
you
you
up though,
use
because
it like
that liquor have you tipsy.
Oh, so you use it like a concentrated, so you take a spoonful out and put it in your recipes.
Yeah, I probably use like a cup or two, depending on the size of the cake. So probably like a full cup or two per cake. So the cake will still end up coming out black like this. Yeah, it's pretty good. And then you just pour more wine on the top, and you could keep pouring wine on it.
I'm gonna try that this week. I'm gonna try to do that this week and see if I can do it.
And you can find those fruits typically around the holidays, but they sell them anyway. They come in the little containers, and then they be like red, green, and that little stuff you see around the holidays.
I
Those
like
the
that
fruits.
you said black currant, currants. I like that.
Oh,
yeah,
they real healthy too, high in antioxidants.
Trinidad, I just want you to know that you and I are officially ghetto, according to Debo W. But I just want to clear it up. I'm not ghetto. I'm country. Now, I could be country ghetto, yes. But see, this is the ignorance of some Black people. Because, when white people go and they take their fruit and stuff and they say they're making wine or they're making this, I guess they don't really know that how you make wine and different rums and stuff is from fruit. So I just want us, we country. Now, if people go and, they buy wines, so generally the wines are made basically in rural areas because you kind of have to have the room to grow the grapes and the different things for that. And that generally doesn't happen in the city. So I just want these super intellectual people like Debo and whatever. I'm country and I might got some ghetto in me too. But
wait a minute.
I don't know how that diminishes me or whatever. But for the people who so super elite, I want to know how many elite people we have in here.
We need to see if there's Zab or not. Zab.
Yeah, that's me.
Okay.
Yeah, I just came on. I don't want to derail y'all conversation or nothing, but what you think about the Roe versus Wade decision? They just overturned it. Were y'all talking about that?
Well, it was just a little bit of everything.
You have a serious problem. You have a lack of mindfulness.
What are your thoughts, Sam?
You got up here like you was gonna tell us somebody died.
Hold on,
what are your thoughts? What are your thoughts about Roe versus Wade being overturned?
Yeah, just go right into it, man.
Oh, what are my thoughts? I don't know. I like it. I like that they overturned it.
Okay, you like that they overturned it. Let me tell you something, right? Let me tell you something. Okay.
Because ain't everybody done aborted all his babies because ain't nobody want to have a baby from him.
This is the thing. A lot of guys are griping on it's about quote unquote killing children. That's not what this is about. What this is about is a woman.
I know what it's about. It's
a
about
woman.
The white race dying out.
Hold on.
They're trying to stop white women from having abortions. It's not
no. Let's come on now. Let's think beyond that. Check this out, right? Check this out.
It's not about why I think it is.
Check this out. There are women.
That's the real reason for it.
There
It's
are
a population
women
thing.
that become endangered during their pregnancy, right? Like as their pregnancy progresses and it is found that they are in danger if their pregnancy continues, they have no choice but to continue that pregnancy at the risk of their life.
I'm a demon, Mela. Like, I don't really care about that shit, man, to be honest with you. I'm a real savage.
You don't care about women
getting
have a
lot of
everybody in favor of
He said he don't care, but he came up to talk about the conversation.
Everybody in favor of voting this ignorant motherfucker off the panel, say aye.
Zab. Everybody who was pregnant from Zab had an abortion. Nobody wanted to be connected with him like that forever. So they aborted all his babies, and the only way somebody gonna have some offspring from him is they don't have no way to get an abortion. They say I don't want to be fucked up with this nigga for the rest of my children's life.
Everybody said,
I'm gonna abort it.
I'm crazy. Oh man. He come up here to ask us a question and then he don't care. He don't care about what.
Daydreaming goofy.
And then he came up here talking about was y'all talking about? You know what the fuck we was talking about? Shut the fuck up.
I don't think that's Big J, y'all. Unless he said something in the chat.
No, that's the same clone name he used earlier.
Yeah.
Plus, he was in the chat. The real one, Big J, was in the. There you go, right there.
In the chat. Is that you, Big J? Actually,
yeah, very platform.
Did you say it was him?
I want to respond to that ghetto comment. Listen here. You go buy, like she was talking about, you go buy liquor every day to get your little fix, okay, from the corner liquor store from somebody who don't look like you. That's number one. In your own neighborhood. That's number two. Number three, if being ghetto is being a manufacturer of my own products that I use at home, such as moonshine, my hair, my conditioner, my soaps, my body moisturizing, things to make my body soft, my skin clear, or whatever, or anything, then fuck you. Because at the end of the day, where are you going to go with your bougie non-ghetto ass when your stores closed down, when they not shipping over products from China and don't say made in China, and when you're not manufacturing your own things? So you can go ahead and call me ghetto. If that's ghetto, I guess I'm right where I need to be in America.
I just be wondering about these elitists. I want to know what etiquette school they went to, what finishing school they went to, what I need to know what them colleges like the Columbias and the Harvards, what are those schools that he attended? Because we have such elitism in here, because these motherfuckers think because they shop at Target instead of Walmart, they are elite. The entire ignorance, I ain't sipping tea with the president. I ain't eating at the table with all that. And you're not either. But you want to think your ignorance is astounding. It is just crazy how ignorant these people is. They think because they might barely be at the poverty line or in middle class America that they are of the elite. You're not what they call high class, honey. You're in the same boat. That's like T.I. little son talking about we on a different level, but your motherfucking ass is still eating at the same Waffle House with the common folk. You're not elitist.
Right.
But it's the ignorance for me.
And if you're so damn elite, why don't you go take over your the economics in your own neighborhoods? If you're so elite. Okay, why don't you open up some shops, buy up property, and stop being victims of what they call it, gentrification. Okay, like I said, because when you go to the liquor store and you go get your Chinese food or whatever else you're going to get, you're not buying from people who look like you. So you can act like you all that all day, but you know what? If you only talking because you're not really walking the walk.
Yeah. I'm so it really it's sad. It's sad because for Black people, because ghetto is, people want to say people ghetto and ratchet. Now that's just really how white people could call you nigger to your face. And you're not supposed to get mad about it. And then what do these black men do? They run up behind it and do the same thing. Yeah, boss, that nigga, that ghetto, that ratchet. And they have to have white people authenticate and make them respectable. You're so lost, Debo. And y'all really need to do a mind reset of your mind and stop letting other people define shit for you and following up with bullshit ass, because you sound ignorant. And I don't care what accent you put on it. Your mindset is ignorant. We had a whole fucking President Clinton with a whole Southern drawl sitting up there in the fucking White House, and ain't nobody call him country or anything. We had who was the Attorney General, who Trump initially appointed but kicked out, sounded like a whole country bumpkin. And y'all niggas ain't said shit. But y'all up here trying to jump through some fucking invisible hoops. You need to reset your fucking mind, dumbass, and stop letting people put your dumbass in a box and being programmed. But y'all go ahead and think, because y'all could parrot and you could regurgitate shit white people have said about us and try to regurgitate that make you white. That ain't the fuck what make you white. Go build some shit and conquer some shit, and then you could sit at the same table. But unless you just parroting the bullshit that they say, you're dumb. Build some shit. Stop trying to fake being white, talk being white, using the white man language against your own people to act like they class you's above. You just trying to be the new house nigga, and we fucking see you. I'm done.
Yeah, and it goes back to what Taylor was asking earlier. Why every time you talk, they always talking about what black people doing wrong and it's always like, if anything go wrong and they're like, black people are always doing this, black people are always doing that, and it's like, well, that's okay, good grief, you know what I'm saying? It's like, damn. Why does it always have to be like a generalized statement when it comes to anything negative, but then you never point? And then what you notice is that when they make those generalized statements, it's never about something good about black people. It's always some old negative trash bag talking points about how black people are in default in some kind of way, rather it's a black man or a black woman. But what about the things that black people are good at? They don't shout it from the mountaintops.
They do not. They don't emphasize our accomplishments and envision how much more we could do. Right. I mean, at least announce the vision of betterment. At least announce that. Why are we dwelling? And I say we on purpose. I don't mean we specifically, but I say we on purpose. So I'm not pointing fingers because I'm in it with my people, right? So that's why I use the word we specifically.
I'm going to tell this quote, and then I'm going to tell them how to break it down. And I know you done seen it before. Great minds discuss ideas. Average minds discuss events. Small minds discuss people.
That's correct.
I got up here and I discussed about our population breakdown. That is discussing an idea. I talked about the election. If your only fucking comment in these goddamn comments is people, you is that small-minded motherfucker. So you go and you look up this Eleanor Roosevelt quote, and you say if 90% of my conversation is people, you have put yourself in the small mind box, and you continue to reside there, and you continue to talk about people. You continue to call people ghetto because you are evident, and your writing is evident of your small mind. But carry on, small-minded person in the chat, twerking and talking about people and never discussing anything else.
Do you think negativity is addictive?
Yep, I think it's a drug.
I think so too.
Yeah, like nicotine, processed sugar, watching a TV show, listening to whatever, a habit thing.
Anything, right? Anything can become a habit if you do it long enough.
Yeah, so if
so it takes a conscious decision to not be negative.
Yeah, those vibrations are actually, those are a real thing. You're surrounded by people. I mean, off the cuff, you're not sure what their mood is, but if they're all fucked up in the head and they're not having a good day, unless some extreme circumstances, it's gonna rub off on you.
When I determine that that's that person, I say, hey, I exchange a few pleasantries, and I make my way to exit them people. I'll go in the fucking bathroom if I'm around that person at work, because they do come in, they come with it. I will exit the fucking presence of that person because I'm not gonna let them steal my energy. Because one of the best things I heard on YouTube is protect your energy. And once you determine that that's that type of person, get out of their vicinity so that shit don't rub off on you. I like the person who said that on YouTube, protect your energy. And I do that by getting away from those people, because if you do stay in there with that same negative vibe, it will eventually suck you in.
During my employment years, I remember specifically making an effort to say good morning to everybody, even though they were ornery as hell. I mean, we're talking about some women that just came to work with a bad attitude and anybody can get it type of people, right? And I just got tired of playing the dozens and fussing just because we were in between appointments. And I just made myself say good morning and not respond to anything negative or foolish or silly until it became a habit. And before I knew it, that's what they knew. They knew not to bring that bullshit around me, but as long as I was participating in it, because I mean, they're sisters. So, hey, I wanted the camaraderie just like everybody else. It's just that it became non-productive. They weren't talking about how proud they are of their families, what plans they had about raising their children. It was all about playing the dozens. And I was like, so this is what we come to work for. We come to work not to find out what we envision for our future. We actually are wasting time trying to figure out who can tear each other down the best. And I just got tired of it, And so it's not that I'm not capable of that, of course. It's just that I realized that negativity was a habit. And it was a hard habit to break too, especially at the job. Because they make it so much fun. They make it so much fun to play them dozens, man. And we got low down and dirty and it was fun. But then when I just had this awakening moment, like, okay, we are all mothers and we're not even advising each other about what we've experienced in raising our children. So we just wasting time talking shit, and I just didn't want to be a part of it anymore. And I just came in and
be a fidget spinner. I'll go draw happy faces. I'll go get a piece of paper and sit at my desk and draw motherfucking happy faces. I will get that. I will sit down and play tic-tac-toe with my damn self before I listen to some of that shit. But now I
said all that to say this. That quote by Eleanor Roosevelt is something I had framed above my wall because, it was to let everybody know, if you're not coming to me with if you coming to me talking about people, I'm not trying to hear it. So when you mentioned that quote, it reminded me of when I was at work, because I actually had that framed above my desk. When I got tired of just participating in focusing on negative energy, you know what I'm saying? Like I was actually participating in figuring out, how to come back at the next chick that was going to come at me, as opposed to just, sharing what it is that I found to be beneficial for us. You know what I'm saying? I know that sounds corny in this realm of, get that bitch, get that nigga. I know that sounds corny, but it's a habit. That's my point. Being negative is a habit. And once you realize that you can control what it is you want to convey, positive or negative, but it has to be within your control. If somebody intentionally is looking to disrupt what's otherwise a positive conversation, like Zab just did, for instance, it's not that I hate Zab or anything like that. I just felt like he had no goodwill, and that's all it was. So Zab, if you listening, no hard feelings, and if you still feeling raw about it, or fuck you,
They trying to get Congress set up so you can have an oopsie baby. Somebody gonna have an oopsie baby and not abort it from you. If they work on it hard enough, you're gonna get you an oopsie baby. Because I know it hurt that this woman got 5 children, but she aborted your child because she didn't want to be connected with you.
She getting low with it. She getting low with it. But Koji, it's bigger than that. If they can reverse that, just think of what else they can reverse. It's bigger than that.
Yeah, and that's what they don't understand. Why they can reverse their situation about their Becky's, and they can reverse how long we've been free? 200 years.
The 13th, they can reverse the 13th, the 13th Amendment. They can reverse that shit.
See, they'll be happy then.
Because
You
this is
ever
about
watch these slave movies and they say, Massa, this witch won't treat me right. This what you gave him, she doing
But
this. And they're gonna run the mouth and say, nah, Kizzy, you needs to be a better wench to Toby over here. You need to be a better wench, and he gonna be happy because now Master done chastised Kizzy. And now he could he could lord over Kizzy. And they'll be happy with that. They will be motherfucking happy to live on the plantation as long as they can have their foot on black woman neck. They would be glad.
Ain't that a bitch? We're not gonna let them reverse the 13th Amendment, are we? Because once a precedent is set, okay, there's no telling what's next.
Roe versus Wade was the precedent at the time that it was stamped down.
I call this pushing the envelope.
What she's talking about is settled case law. This is understanding that something that has been in existence for so long that nobody will go back and overturn it. And they had this shit doing, I want to say, the debates or the confirmation hearings where people's like, oh no, they wouldn't do that. That's settled case law. When they kept repeating those phrases, settled law and everything else outside what the fucking Bill of Rights is up for grabs, truth be told.
It's absolutely been up for grabs the entire time. And once I call this the pushing the envelope. This is pushing the envelope. It's like if we can get away with this, then we can get away with something that's really on our agenda. You know what I'm saying?
I'm gonna drop down and change the subject because I don't know how. I know Mom say some topics she don't want discussed on her channel. I don't know if this one of them. So, and I know I can get into talking about this, but I do not want to not adhere to her rules. And she said, I know she said there's some topics that will get your channel struck down, and I got carried away. But if this is not one of the, if this one of them topics, I don't want to.
What topic you talking about?
I just want to make sure that what we're discussing is okay with you to discuss, because I know some stuff.
Okay.
Okay.
I don't care about no shit like that shit.
Okay,
they talking about it on TV anyway. At least they were. Got a lot of people out there. I don't know if they support or what, but
hard to tell, ain't it?
Yeah, because you can't tell. You know, there be a mixture, protect row and spin row, and I don't know.
Yeah, but Mella, go ahead. I just didn't want to lead it somewhere that Bomb wouldn't approve of. So please, Mella, please continue.
Okay, so in the event that they are successful in reversing what has been a 50-year law, then it's not as I would say a foreign concept that they think they can reverse other laws, right? And hypothetically, just say I'm a racist piece of shit, right? And I want nothing to do with Black people succeeding. What would be the best way to have that accomplished? To make sure that there are laws that are reversed that put them back into subjugation. And it won't be the good old-fashioned plantation days. It'll be something different, like debt, right? People who are in debt. People, like, for instance, those amongst us who are most prevalent to have all these compromising circumstances and situations that make the country, quote unquote, look bad, you know, it can be deemed that those people should be subjugated to a different class in society, which was previously known as slavery. It'll just look different. You know what I'm saying? Like gates will be closed.
Yeah.
You know, shit will be cut off just eventually just because you're Black, but they'll do it slick. Because I was listening to what you were saying about the gun laws, how what Bond was mentioning rather about how when it comes to being approved for a gun purchase, they can leave your shit in limbo and still claim that, well, we didn't disapprove it. You know what I'm saying? Like that's that
Remember they
slick
trying to
ass.
say something about smoking weed, because they legalized weed and they got these weed smoking cars. But wasn't they trying to say something about how they were? And I didn't get the whole of it to link this to your ability to carry the gun. So it could say, yeah, niggas, you can carry it, but all y'all out there with them medical marijuana cards and this and that may disqualify you from doing it. We gave y'all weed, but on the back end, we finna go ahead.
Selective disqualification, because we're not going to pretend that there aren't so-called, social scientists and social engineering going on out here to figure out what it is that Black people tend to do, right? And you just find a category that fits our culture in order to exclude us from opportunities that were once available.
I hate to interrupt y'all because it's like a real good conversation, but I just want to remind Bomb that she might want to switch over the stream before we forget, because I know
it's on 11 hours, ain't it? It's about 11 hours.
Yeah, she got about 50 minutes. If you want to do it now, just to get it out the way.
Okay. Yeah, give me like 10 minutes.
Yeah.
And then I'll switch it up.
Yeah, you got time.
Sorry about that.
Yeah, good looking though, Trinity.
No, that's good looking out. That's good looking out. Because I really wanted to hear yesterday's live stream. I really did.
Me too.
Man.
I tried to rewind it, so just thinking. I was hoping maybe I could save it, because I fired up my gaming computer, but I think after like 15 minutes it went away.
And that live had got some views. I think it got like 2.7 thousand views or something.
Yeah, it was on.
So that would have been a good one to go back and have running through the history. But yeah, Black people, they looking at that. The God, yeah, almost all men, and I want to smoke. I can't smoke, and I don't really want to smoke. I want to do edibles because I ain't want to smoke because I don't want to contaminate my lungs and everything. So I would just do edibles, but I can't because it's still iffy between these nursing license and that. So it's not a for me for right now. But I'm looking, but all these people get on the panel and they say that if they link that to that, it's going to inhibit a whole lot of men in Black men ability to open carry. See, they're going to say, oh, we ain't did this for you. See, you did this to yourself. You selectively eliminated yourself. So we ain't keeping our eye on the big picture. And they always...
And you got to listen to how they talk. Like just when Biden just gave his speech, right? If you really listen to how he's talking, he's pronouncing a future, right? He's not actually saying, I am going to fix this. I'm going to change this. And no, he's telling people, not only women are in danger, right? I think part of his speech included, see, they keep focusing on people of color, like women of color. That's what they keep inserting in these speeches. Like it's going to affect women of color. That's what they keep saying. It's going to affect Black women. It's going to affect Black women. They keep saying that shit. They're not it's like, okay, what's up with the specification? What's up with that?
It's propaganda.
See,
exactly.
Jamirio, not Cash. Let me say, us Black people don't really give a damn about no community. See, they want everybody to be like them. Jamirio, I am not fucking like you. I do give a fuck about my community because I give so much. I'm like, how can I'm seeing people finna be homeless. Like, how the fuck I could come up with some money to build some fucking affordable housing on these lands I got for some of my old Black people that's getting kicked out to be able to come and live affordably. I don't know if I could carry that out, but I think shit like that. And you want to make everybody as derelict as you. And because it's Black men in the fucking Black community that don't give a fuck about it, you're not gonna make everybody like you. I'm feeling how I could have a bed and breakfast and my friend who work with me who make beautiful cakes that maybe we can have somewhere to have ceremonies and stuff, and how she can do that and how we can link some shit up. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do it, but bitch, you ain't gonna make me fucking like you, and you ain't gonna make the Black people that's participating in some of these panels and in these groups like you. So keep typing it in the chat, but you're not gonna make us like you because all of us ain't.
Yeah, Jamario and people that think like him actually are useless, because as you said, they only want to focus on gossip mongering and what they can do to talk down about their own people. It's just really ridiculous when you think about it, and you can identify these people.
If they never been on a panel, how you know that they black? A lot of these people be white people pretending to be black.
Well, Jamario,
the ones that
he's from what I have experienced, having heard him chasing after, trying to humiliate, just being argumentative and not really contributing anything but something negative to a conversation. I mean, like nothing.
And that's why I'm addressing him, because he could be white people who's sneaking in trying to cause dissension. They'll never hit the fucking link, so I don't know what the fuck he is. And he been here so long, we assume he is. But that's why I'm putting it back out there against the narrative that he trying to place. Motherfucker, we ain't like you, and we do think about our fucking black community and how to build community
and
wealth
we
and resources.
Think about our future. We think about our future. I've heard men say, just burn the whole thing down and start over. That kind of crazy shit,
Yeah.
And it's like, it's a punk ass mindset in my humble opinion. That's a punk ass mindset.
It's really punk ass. Can't even do it. You're going to burn what down? And most of these men who claim that they want a snap of the finger or burn it all down, them niggas is the ones who going to be burned down. They're going away. These niggas ain't about.
I'm sorry. The white man they trying to emulate is trying to increase having babies. He ain't say increase having babies of just women who over 30, and they say we need babies by any fucking means necessary. And you not trying to emulate that shit. You trying to go and say, Master, we got stuff annihilate for you, Master. And they ain't even following the template of the people who they trying to emulate.
Girl, you know what I wish? I wish in the next 8 months, while we fighting this Roe versus Wade, right? I wish all these niggas get a woman pregnant. Watch how they change their fucking minds. These niggas complain about not wanting to pay child support, not wanting to be responsible. They killing black women just because they pregnant.
Really? I mean,
yes.
No.
What do you mean, the guy?
No. The person in the chat that's coming in.
Oh, yeah. We know who he is. He come up.
He want to prove that he black.
Oh, you know he black. We seen him before. But yeah, we just gotta make sure that's him. Did you type in the room and say that's him?
I ain't seen nothing.
Mario, type in the room if that's you. When y'all come up, type in the room that you about to come up, so we'll know that it's actually you.
I think was that Big J last time? That wasn't him. Because he typed in the room, he was coming up, then he came up. But the text had already went up in the chat.
Ooh. Oh, Big J?
Yeah, Big J.
Oh, I don't know. I ain't see him come. I don't know.
Okay.
Wait, why his name back in the back?
No, I just.
Oh, okay.
I think that's like the second time he typed in the room. I'm coming up, bomb. But both times you weren't at your PC when he typed it in.
Oh, okay. If he said so, Big J got a wrench. So if he said in the wrench and then he come up, that's him. But if it's a Big J that don't have a wrench, then that's not him.
Right.
Okay. So yeah, that's cool. Jamario, is that you?
He's saying, yo, that's me. That's he.
Okay. You can let him in, yeah. Look, y'all gonna have to scold your partners, who is the reason why this shit is happening the way it is. Okay, that's he changing his name to y'all names, and we don't know who's who.
Well, I'll say this,
me,
right?
me,
In your next live stream, Bomb.
Yeah, I'm about to name it. What y'all want me to call it? Name it Roe versus Wade decision or something?
That's cool.
What you wanted to name it something else, Mama?
I said that's cool. That's what I said.
Oh,
am I bored?
No. I was asking. I wasn't sure if you were going to say something else.
I don't know. The Roe versus Wade decision is a perfect.
It's gonna bring a lot of crackpots in.
Yeah, y'all gonna be ready for that? We good with it. I'm good. I'm gonna go sleep on y'all ass. Y'all sure?
I do need to make
I'm
it
trying to
wrong.
figure out what my code name is gonna be so you recognize it's me trying to get on the panel. Like, the only
Wait,
thing
don't tell it up here though. Don't tell it what we all type.
I'm not gonna tell it.
Type it in the chat back here, and then everybody will see it.
Yeah, I'm waiting for you to change the screen. When you change the stream, I'm gonna run
That's
to
a
the
good idea.
store. So then,
Okay.
yeah.
Well,
then
you can go now while I'm here, and then by the time you get back,
you want me to come back before you end?
I'm not sure
no.
if you want to give
That's what I'm
somebody
saying.
your number or something in case like an emergency happen, or they need to close down the stream before it reach the 12th hour or something like that.
Yeah,
Because sometimes
Devastating got it.
happen.
Actually, all of y'all got it. Yeah, Devastating texted me when that was yesterday.
That was the other day.
Yeah, one of them days. You know they blend in for us, huh? Yeah, but I'll text it back here for all y'all to have it. Wait, let me see. Yeah,
That's just for you.
Huh?
Mela put some in there. That's just for you, Mela.
No, that's what. Yeah, you see that gonna be her.
Okay.
Her name. You see what it says, y'all?
I got it.
Aim higher. Okay.
Trinity.
She gotta change it.
I'll change. Never mind.
I actually wrote it down.
Oh my God. That's okay. That's all right. That's all right.
That's my bad.
That's all good.
Oh shit. That must have been one refreshing, relaxing ass bath, Trinity. God damn it.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm just gonna write down the number that you put in the back, Bomb. I'm gonna just write that number down, and I'll just write that number down. Don't worry about it. But that was funny, though.
I needed that laugh.
I can't believe I did that. That's hilarious.
No, just make it. You can make another one too, and put it in the back.
Yeah, just make another one. I won't say nothing.
What's going on? Where's Jamario at? He's still up here? Jamario, did you leave? Where you at? What you got to say?
I'm right here. I'm chilling and shit.
Oh,
shit.
well,
What's up?
I know you want to talk about the abortion thing. Well, we're gonna do that next stream. So
you said the abortion who?
Didn't you want to talk about that?
Hell no. They talking about they for the black community and shit. I was calling that out. Now we already know these folks don't care about no damn black community. They just get up here and act like they do, but they really don't care.
What do you mean they don't care? We over here solving things, coming up, we talking to each other. What you mean?
But is they really doing it in real life though? That's the question.
Even if one of these people, any one of us, right, are making a change of somebody's mindset about the black community.
Ain't nobody doing shit. They just
y'all, you mean in the manosphere, y'all ain't doing shit. In the manosphere, y'all ain't doing shit. But coming over, when y'all do come over, is on some fuck shit, talking about black women. Right? So
nah, that be y'all come up here talk about black men and shit.
Listen,
all the fucking time.
Usually by the time we talk about black men, it's because somebody in the chat came over and said some fuck shit, right? And then we'll pull up a stream or video. But you saying we don't never talk about black women? We talked about black mothers earlier. When people was talking about how their black mother wasn't that great, and and we talked that through. What are you talking about?
We talking about what Cole is talking about. She talking about she care about the goddamn community. She don't give a damn about no damn community.
Right now, my mom, who is 74 years old, gets up and she takes some of the people who don't have no transportation to the grocery store. Them black people.
Just because she take your neighbor to the goddamn grocery store don't mean nothing.
And good medical services coming that she's not blood related to. And right now, my mom is helping her friend and her third friend to die, who's dying from cancer. My mama took several women prior to their fucking doctor's appointments. So that is helping the fucking black community. Maybe not on the stage that you do, but black people help black people. I'm sorry that your heart is that hardened and you can't see. So my mom and her community has helped fucking people and helps people. Now, it may not be on some Barack Obama stage level, but we do. So don't try to make us the same, because motherfucker, we ain't the same.
So what you do to help out black folk?
A
You
lot
just
of,
gave out
first of
example.
all,
You just
she's
gave out
a,
example of your grandma or mama, whoever. Now, what you do
What I do,
besides get on
I do a
YouTube
couple of
gospel?
I do a couple of people taxes who don't know how to do it, who not that computer literate. I have given people rides to and from school. I have loaned Black people money that don't have it. People that don't have rides to work, I do. And when somebody in our fucking on our job dies, we donate fucking money to that, and we do small things to help each other out. Now, that may not be on the scale of your Black community, and it may not help you, but because you don't receive the help, you thinking Black people don't help Black people, you out your motherfucking mind.
Black people always help people, even here on YouTube. When something go wrong, we helping.
We help our
You,
friends and family. We don't
we
really
talk.
help out the
I
outside the
just said
goddamn
here
community
on
like that.
YouTube. Didn't I just say here on YouTube? But
Well,
motherfuckers,
I tell you what I do. You know, I take my little laundry cart down to the pantry and I go pick up me some free vegetables, and I make sure I stock my home out first with the free vegetables. Then I go back and I pick up more vegetables and I go out and and take it to the people that's living in the tents and stuff like that. Also, I put together weekly meals. That's where I cook in a big large pot, just like a regular soup kitchen, but I do it in my one little tiny kitchen. And put together hot meals and take it to them people that don't have stoves to so even if they have the vegetables, the cauliflowers, the whatever else, they don't have nowhere to cook it. Okay, they're living in tents. Take them to meals, take them toiletries, and if I can't take around those clothes or whatever, what I do is I keep myself up to date on the resources available in my community and around in my surrounding areas. Printed out on paper where the nearest soup kitchen, the nearest place they can go get free clothing, where they can go get needles if they on drugs, or the different places where they can get a good night rest or get some temporary help with job services and things like that. There's a lot of things you can help people with that people don't know that's in the very in the place or whatever. They don't know where it's at because maybe they don't have access to a computer. Maybe they don't think to go to the library and figure out, where the resources are, or maybe they just haven't found somebody to tell them. But, there's many ways that you can help your, if you're talking about offline, okay? There's so many programs out here, so many resources out here. It's just a matter of knowing where they at and being able to get to them. And so that's what I do in my immediate community.
That is very good. You have out the rehab facilities and shit around your community.
Some people not asking for accolades for what the fuck they do. So when we hit these panels and we hit these links, because we're not looking for accolades and approval, you will never know what the majority of people do. But bitch, don't assume people are like you.
They know
what
people.
You mean,
know,
like
they
me?
looking
what the fuck you mean about that?
When you say Black people ain't worried about the Black community, and
we care about our friends and family. That's majority of what we care about. Some of us don't do shit.
You said that's good that I have rehabs in my. What the fuck does
a rehab? I said
have
that's good. You went around to the rehab facilities passing out vegetables.
No, you weren't listening, sir. You weren't listening. I said that I go to the homeless community, the people living in tents, and also the people who are still suffering, haven't been able to get a job from the pandemic, people who are living in homes, because you got a lot of people out here, they haven't been kicked out their homes yet, but they're about to, but they're hungry, they don't have a job, and some of them are just really hanging on a thread because they haven't paid their rent in a year, 2 years or whatever, and they need help. So what are you talking about?
She never said rehab. She never
rehab
said
communities
I thought she said like some needles or some shit. I thought she was going to rehab facilities.
The people in rehab communities already have shelter. They already have 3 square meals a day, and they have case managers. I'm talking about the people that are here just out struggling, rather they're living in tents or in apartments that they don't know where they're going to go next because they don't know where they're going to get their money from. So I would be the person that will go around and say, hey, that there's a rent relief available, right? Well, here's the website here. Let me help you go on here and fill out this paperwork. Let me get your landlord involved with the program. And so you can get some help. There have been plenty of people I've helped that get their rent paid for in an entire year because it was the government put it out there. It was in every state, but a lot of people did not know about that. They could get their back rent paid. So these are the type of solutions I'm talking about. So don't be up here acting now just because I don't put that type of shit online because I'm I have an entertainment channel, but don't ever assume that people aren't going out into their communities and helping.
Who said you didn't? I just said I was happy that
You
you went
literally
around to
just
the
said
rehab
that. You literally
facilities.
just made
You
that
actually
accusation.
just implied that bullshit you was on, Jamario.
Anyway, listen, I'm gonna restart.
Ella, you be on bullshit all the
Okay.
time.
I'm gonna
And you
restart
got
and
drugs on your mind, nigga.
put you
You see
all
what I'm
up.
saying about this bitch right here? She
You
talking
could
about
come back
drugs
up,
and shit.
Jamar. Listen, I don't. What?
Go ahead, Bon.
Okay, so I'm gonna restart, y'all. What we calling it again?
We gonna call it Miller
Wade.
Ballhead.
The Roe versus
Wade
decision.
Okay, yeah. Okay, I'll be right back, y'all. It ain't gonna take me long at all. Okay.
All right. Bye.
Okay, see y'all